What's up? What's up? What's up? We're live. Once again, we're live. Different uniform, but we are live. Yes, yes, yes. And we got some recordings done today, too. Oh, yes, 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 yes. We got a few recordings done today. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Stream Elements is running, and we got Johnny Price. Long time. Hope all is well. Yeah. Long time no see. I haven't seen you since the Coon's age. Yeah, I hope everything's well with you as well. Yep. Yeah, it's been a while. Been busy doing stuff like you normally would always be busy doing stuff. So, all right. I got to send out, I sent a thing out to Boom Boom. So hopefully he'll see I'm live. I got a 46-inch TV, so that's why you see me looking up all the time. So hit that over there, and maybe we can get Matt Arnold to come back. It was a pretty good guess earlier. So that's sent out to him. There we go. And I sent out three earlier, whatever the damn things are. I sent three of them to the captain, and he denied my request. So, oh well. Don't want to come up? Don't come up. But good-hearted guy as I am, I'll go ahead and send him another one. If you don't come, you don't come. At least I am sending stuff to him. He sent me stuff all the time, but now he said he wants to be a guest. Well, be a guest. But don't want to be a guest, then don't be a guest. Guess he's going to get picky. He's going to get real picky and pick only ones that he wants to go to. And it's like, okie dokie, I don't know why you want to do that. So, yeah, we got the old shirt out here from the Strange New Worlds. I like this better than anything else. But, yeah, works out pretty darn good. Got my space drink here and got my space coffee. Yep. We're all set to rock and roll here for a while. We'll see. We'll see who pops in and pops out and who might beam aboard. Oh, transporter. Always forgetting something. Always forgetting something. So there you go. Let's see. Put one over there at the other chat. And put one right there. Yeah, right there. Why always got to put drinks right in the way of the keyboard? I have no idea. Do that all the time. Do that fracking thing all the time. I just got done watching Police Academy, the first one. That's a good old show. Good old show. Like that. Now, for some odd reason, I can't find myself on YouTube. Here we go. Well, let's go to channels. Hit the live. Hit that. No, that don't work either. Sometimes it pops up, sometimes it don't. I don't know. I know we're live. I know the counters are running. Yep, we're in 5 minutes. We got one person still in chat. Hit that thumbs up, everybody. Hit that thumbs up. And we got a ding ding from the captain. He said a smiley face. Will he beam aboard? We don't know. We don't know. I was a little disappointed earlier. I mean, I had problems. He said he was sitting somewhere for a little bit, and well, when you see things pop up, and I had two freaking malfunctions. I don't know why Streamlab did what it did, but it did. Ain't nothing to do about it. But it'd been nice to see what it popped over earlier, but I don't know. Let's see. Is the transporter working? Well, what if we shut the damn headset off, wouldn't we? Ding, 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 bing, boom, bing. All right, shut that dumb thing off. Let's try it one more time. Hey, it works. Transporter standing by. There we go. Now let's see if we can go find ourselves again. Still didn't come up. Can't find herself. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Sounds crazy, don't it? Can't find yourself at all? Yeah.
Transfer complete.
Transfer is complete. Hear that? There you go. Well, shoot. Take the link here and copy it and paste it so you can find. Sometimes it's crazy. Sometimes you can't find yourself. Damn. Well, at least I got there. I can spread that around too. Spread around. Spread around.
Transfer complete.
Put the link in and it's, I don't know. Internet's being goofy tonight. Way it goes. Can't find myself, so maybe no one else can find myself either. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. I know Johnny Price has found me, but nobody else has. Ain't that weird? Took the link and put it in there, and it's like it's disabled. So I don't know. I had no idea. We'll talk for a while, and nothing happened. We'll just do a shutdown. So, and a word from our sponsors, which we don't have one. I'm sitting here at the science station trying to figure things out. I still can't figure out what's going on. Well, the stream element thing is still running. So it's good. Got that running. We have 0 people in here, so we're doing flippy floppies. I did edit my background music, but can't put no background music in this one here. I didn't figure out how to do that. I know at Streamlabs I can put a background music in, no problem. So kind of lost, but I can't find myself. I put my my own link in and nothing. All right. Let's see. Let's click on. Hey, we got an echo going on. We'll shut the echo off. There you go. I didn't realize I had the echo on until that there came up. Sorry about that. Didn't know.
Transfer complete.
Quit putting drinks in the front of the keyboard. It really drives me nuts. All right. Now I put a link in Facebook or a chat, whatever. Now I can find myself. How about that? I can find myself. Gee, a wee cotton picker. There's about 8 people.
Transfer complete.
Okay. There's 8 people over there in my private chat, and at least they know what's going on, I guess.
Transfer complete.
We're just doing nothing but freaking transfers, aren't we? Hit the D for Discord. Open Discord. Discord. I don't know. I don't know what to make of it. It's something else. There we go. That's a nice picture right there. All right. All that good stuff's done. Oh, we got 4 people in here. Oh, that's Captain Chad 04. Oh well. Nobody wants to come up and see me. Nobody wants to listen to me. Whatever. Nah. I'm just having a good old time. It's been a long time since I streamed, so I know last night wasn't too great, and probably tonight's not too great either. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. But yeah, I got Chief Engineer Red done. And there goes my pen. Yeah, Chief Engineer Red is done. The gray villain, he's done. Um, Wait till you see episode 5 on that one there on the gray villain. Ho, 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 ho. I ain't saying too much, but whatever. And we got a new character coming out called Bill Shanks. He's done. Boy, I tell you, I did Bill Shanks and that, and whew, got hot pretty damn quick. So that's all we're saying about that. Mr. Goodness, we have one part of him done, and I'm thinking about doing a second part. And that's about it. Got most of the characters done today, so that's good. And I did a little editing here and there, so we're getting there. We're getting there. I got most of the ones I have to do. They're pretty much done. Just a couple more's got to get done yet. So that's good right there. Hey, we can see the pin. Whoa, we can see the pin floating around in space. Well, too bad we can't have it floating around in space here. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah. So, yep. I don't have any of those rendered, or I'd show you, but I'm in the process of cutting me out the backgrounds. This is not one of them. This is just background through the green screen, whatever the dumb thing's called. virtual background. Virtual background. Most all streams has that anyhow, so there you go. So I guess everybody can watch this on the re-rub, as they call it. Go from there. So, and nobody in the basement, no one coming up. Transporter standing by, and ready to boogie woogie anybody that wants to come up here. I'm only sending out links to people I know. I usually sometimes post it on the top there, but you never know what you're going to get. So there's a lot of people out there. Oh, if you do a live, come on, send me a link. Well, I sent out 10 links and only got a couple coming up. So, oh well, too impatient, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. So that's about it, I guess. I know that Pop Culture is going to be having a stream here, probably less than an hour. I think I'm sitting at his channel thing right now. See if I can find it. I was sitting there. Maybe it got taken away. Huh. I was sitting over there.
Transfer complete.
It got taken away. Alrighty then. Hey, now Captain Chad 04 shows up. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah. Pop Culture is going to have his up in less than 50 minutes. So we'll see what we can do here because I want to pop over there and see what he's doing over there. So, hey, we got the Peter Ryder guy here. There he is. What the? Whatever icon that is. I have no idea. I do know there's a star on these when you bring these up. I don't know what that star means. Can anybody tell me what that star means? I have no idea. That's how long I've been away from StreamYards. I have no idea, but I know that there's a little star when you bring up someone's comment like that. There's a little star on the side, and it doesn't tell me what it does. So I have no freaking idea. Just like old Stream Elements here, probably marked for where you stopped at. I have no idea, so I'm asking. So, yeah, I got the Strange New Worlds captain shirt on. Got the nice metal badge here. Looks pretty good. Turn down the lights so you can see the badge. I'm gonna make a video like this. But yeah, I got 3 or 4 different type of captain shirts, so you never know what I'm gonna be wearing next. That's what she said. Ooh. 3 people in chat. Thank you very much. Hey, hit that thumbs up, everybody. Damn. Yep. Yeah, I'm going to do a morning show tomorrow morning and do another evening show Sunday night, and I won't be back for a while until after that there. So we'll see what gives. I got 4 lawnmowers to take care of tomorrow, so I gotta get the re-rub out there to get outside and get those suckers done and mow my own yard. So I'll be outside all day. Today was acting day. Got most of them done. Just got to go through the editing process and cut me out of the green screen backgrounds that I have. I still use green screens. Really don't need to, but I do it anyhow. A little bit more easier sometimes, but for what you see behind me right now, but really you can't see is kind of embarrassing, but that's just the way it is. So there you go. Yep. Blimey, he's bombing out. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yep. Oh boy. Yep. Let's see. Let's check this guy out. No, we checked that guy out before. Can't use him. Had a character called Woofy. Like half man, half wolf, whatever. But one of these days I'll be popping him up. Don't know when. I was thinking about bringing him on the repair episodes there, but haven't done that yet. Haven't done that part yet. Boomer. Boom Boom is here. Yeah, Boomer says wake up. I am woke up. I'm drinking coffee to stay awake. Yeah. I sent you a link, Boomer, over 45 minutes ago or so. We're on StreamYard, so that's your hometown there. So there you go. You never know what you're going to see over here. Talked about pretty much anything, but of course, when I'm up here, I just talk about my fan films. I don't really have a chance to say too much about my fan films anymore. So why not just pop up here for about a half an hour or so and see what pops up. Oh man, say that 5 times fast. Where's that one? I'm looking for something here, and it's probably
Complete.
Transfer complete. Let's see if we can do this. Hang on there, Boomer. This is an untested transporter. You might turn into a woman. I'm not responsible for that. Oh, we got a transporter malfunction. God damn. Yeah, let's reset. Oh yeah, well, you don't got no boobs, so I guess we're in good shape.
Oh, I guess so.
Yeah.
There we go.
Will that Captain Finity pop up? He getting too picky. He made a video earlier, then he got done made a video, then he deleted it. No one got a chance to watch it except for me.
Oh well.
He's getting too picky in his old age.
Yeah, he's probably getting kind of elderly.
Funny. I don't know. Wake up, huh? That's what someone else I know says that all the time. Hey, wake up. You wake up, you sapsucker.
Oh yes. Last night after we got done, I usually read something just to get my brain ready to go to sleep. Not even make it through a paragraph. And I was out. I slept till about 10:30 this morning, my time.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, I was pretty well wiped out yesterday.
Wipeout. Hey, watch this.
Oh yeah! Behind the scenes! Next on Commodore Productions.
Ah!
Mr. Goodness.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I think I put the
Throw
wrong
me a
date on there.
freaking bone, you idiot.
Thank you for watching. Please subscribe to Commodore Productions. Yeah, that's right. Subscribe to Commodore Productions. Like I keep saying, you never know what you're going to see over here. But one part of him, as you see, is done for the Repair 3. And there are 2 news people that is going to be interviewing him. And I'm thinking the first one is going to be that scene you just seen there. The second one is going to be a little bit more different. That's what I get for thinking when I'm actually in the production doing this stuff. I kind of changed my mind a little bit, just like everybody else. Yeah.
I did not accomplish much of anything today. Went
Oh.
to the grocery and spent way too much money.
Well, you said you was going to buy fast food and not buy groceries anymore.
I think after the day, I'm going back to that because it's a heck of a lot cheaper. I mean, for a single person to go to the grocery, take a quick trip to the grocery, not even buy any meat, and spend over $100, that's insane.
Yeah, around here, go to the grocery store, spend a couple $100 is nothing anymore.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Oh.
Everything's going up. Gas is coming down for a while, but who knows when it's going to skyrocket back up again. We have no idea.
I was gonna run another movie for next Friday, but I can't get the DVD to play on the computer, so
Oh, really?
I got to go and check it in the regular DVD player, see if it even plays there, and move on from there. We'll see what we should see. I got to remember to play these DVDs as soon as they come in.
Yeah.
So I can. So I've got a window to return them.
Play the DVDs now. No, I don't want to. All right, Chief Engineer Red, where are we going to put you at? Let's see. Nothing in my cheating stuff here. Let's see. Import. That's all music stuff. We'll go down to backgrounds. We always put him in engineering. All the guy does is the engineer all the time. Well, that's what he does for a living. He's an engineer, for crying out loud.
Like your audio has gone all wonky.
Wonky?
Yeah, distorting.
Well, there's somebody upstairs walking around, so.
Let's see.
We're on, let's see. We're on the boom mic. Not running off the camera audio itself, just a regular boom mic. Right? I still have the box on that I was doing the stuff earlier while I'm belching and talking at the same time, which I hate.
You're breaking up a bit. So what's going on?
Well, you're wonky and way down too.
audio's
We're
breaking.
both wonkies. You're way down.
Let's see what speed test says.
Like you're whispering.
I got the plane up quite a ways. Let's see.
Looking for that one scene, and I just can't find it. Can't use that one. Wish I had an engineering station up on the bridge. I'll stick them up there. I don't have one. Still limited what I can do. Where in the heck are they? Auxiliary control. Got auxiliary control. No man in. I don't want to do that. Yeah, let's put them in this room here. Get back to the chat and see if I'm missing anything. Not really.
Well, Cap was
Go
in
to
there.
settings.
That's about it.
Audio. Oh my God. I got green lights all the way to the end there on the microphone. Let's see. Communications.
There we go.
You're getting louder. Oh, I see.
Transfer complete.
How's that?
You sound better. My connection's running slow.
Yeah, my mic volume was down to 50. Or boost back up to 200. Yeah. Let's see. I can't hear it, but I hear cheers. Did you hear the cheers?
No.
Hey, do you hear me now? Oh, no. There's one funky button. Oh, wait till I press this one. How's this one?
Echoing.
Echo
Yeah,
processing. Yeah, that's a weird one.
Couple different connections on speed test, and they're
Yeah.
both running slow. We got a storm running through here right now. That might have something to do with it. Waterlogging the equipment, or they're just. There you go. That's perfect. Yeah, that sounds more natural. That's much more natural.
That's more natural, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
More natural now.
Yeah, and I sound like an Oompa Loompa.
Oopa Loopa?
Yep.
I don't know if I sound like Oopa Loopa or not on that one.
How about an uncle sound? How's that one?
Oh, there you go.
Uncle.
Have to go.
Or I can put myself on the regular here. Let's see, how far can I move this mic? Oh, you guys can't see it, so yeah, we got a little bit closer. Wait, blowing your eardrums out.
I got it turned down. I think I've got to get some. I've got to get some new headphones. Like I blew these up.
I ordered a trucker's headset for my cell phone. I paired it up, and it says it needs an app to run. This headset can't be used for cell phones, only computers only. What? But it says it can be used on cell phones. And I can't find what app it needs, so I was thinking about throwing it on the computer here and see what that does. But it'll be a single ear boom mic type. But it'll be run by Bluetooth. Right now, I just have a big old mic right here. Let's see. Yeah, so you can see part of it. Magic. Magic, man. Magic.
I got a Bluetooth dongle somewhere.
Yeah.
And I got some
Complete.
Bluetooth buds, but I hate wearing earbuds. So
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, the trucker headset ain't too bad. You just put it over the side, and that's about it. So I guess Captain Finity's not coming up. Oh well,
We're not being terribly exciting this evening. No.
I guess not.
Like a repeat of the other night.
I don't know. I guess I'm boring.
Kind of rough to run a live stream when you're tired.
Yeah,
Really don't have a pre-planned subject.
you don't have the pizzazz.
Don't have the pizzazz.
You don't have the pizzazz. You can't do what you want to do up here.
Oh.
That's what they say. Captain Finkel, come out of the corner. Let's see you.
I'm
There he
Captain
is.
Fickle of the bird of prey, Moose Jowl.
Imagine if he had an
I'm
English
in
accent.
dire need of information from the Ferengi trader, and he's supposed to be getting to me soon. I hope he's getting that information, because if he doesn't, there's gonna be a heck to pay. And you don't want to know how Romulans do with their prisoners. Be aware.
Always wonder why he's got an X on his nose.
Get that information soon.
That's kind of weird.
Scary, huh? That sucker's so damn scary, even scary. Now, Pop Culture have his live going off in 31 minutes. I got a countdown on him. Yeah, one thing I like about Streamlabs, I can put a background. I remastered my background and everything, so make it look sound better. Maybe tomorrow morning I'll try that Streamlabs again, and hopefully I don't have another malfunction. So you got two different names, and that one there's got the blue wrench. I don't know if your other one's got a blue wrench or not.
Where's that?
If you look on the screen there for YouTube, as we are on here, you can see you have a blue wrench on that name. Your second name, I don't know if you have a blue wrench in that one or not.
Oh, that doesn't matter that much. So I don't use that much anymore. This just leads to confusion anyway.
Complete.
As it is
Yeah.
on the just the plain old Phantom Boomer thing. I just link over to this other one.
Yeah, there you go. And Peter Ryder, Captain Finity, says a bit of pizzazz. Yeah. I don't see no pizzazz in the captain coming up. 10-4. And Stream Elements still running. I was going to play around with that today, but never had a chance. So probably when Pop come on, I'll probably go in the office for a little bit, but I'll have the computers up and running, and I can still jump on up there and see what's going on. If I'm allowed, that is. Let me know when you're having a live stream. I'll pop over. Okay.
You know, Pop should have his Saturday night thing coming up
He
in a while.
less than 30 minutes. I mean, the channel is up. I've been sitting there for over an hour.
Yeah, I think his usual start times for his programs are like 6 or 7 Pacific.
Yeah, 9 in my time. Yeah, I've been sitting over there. I said, hello? I never got a reply back because no one's there yet.
Yeah.
Not expecting a hello back, but sometimes you get a few people now and then. They'll pop over on places and they'll stay up there for a while. And like I said, I've been up there a long time. I went upstairs with the dogs and that and came back down, and I found the thing and punched it up, and I've been there ever since. Probably been there for an hour and a half. Just saying.
Let's see.
So is that Jupiter behind you?
That's Saturn.
Oh. Well, Jupiter's got rings too, you know.
I know, but that's Saturn.
Yeah.
Something's going on here.
Crazy, crazy, crazy stuff. That's what. There a Dougie down there? No Dougie.
No dogs. No cats. They
No,
haven't been here for a while.
under my feet down here, I thought I got a shoe bouncing around and must be hitting the ground. There ain't no dog there. They had a bed under my table here, and they moved it to the hallway. And they sleep in the hallway, which means you got to walk over them when you walk down the hallway.
I think the cats don't like this big old green screen thing I
No,
got hanging up here.
well, as long as they don't climb it, you're in good shape.
Yeah.
So for the rest of the week, and I guess the spare time, I mean, I'll go ahead and get this partial editing stuff done. Right now, I'm gonna, I can't put him in auxiliary control because he's got an echo going on. So I don't know where in the hell his original engineering section's at.
Are you missing a file?
Oh, I got so much stuff to look through. Sometimes it's hard to find stuff.
Yeah, I started sorting files around for the various watch parties and other things I'm going to be doing in the future, and I probably screwed it all up as far as the editing software goes. It's going to be
Right.
looking in the wrong spot for it, but it was well, there was a lot of stuff all scattered all over the computer, and I finally consolidated down into a master folder for YouTube projects, and we'll see what that does. I'll probably have to spend another day just straightening that stuff out.
Yeah. But
Transfer complete.
it keeps you busy.
Sometimes it's more work than fun, though.
I know.
It's like,
It's like me trying to find. It's like me trying to find engineering.
It's time to retire. Yeah, that's it. We'll retire.
There we go. Found it.
Just
Let's,
do something and delete
try
it.
it.
That's an idea.
let's try this one here. See what that one does. So of course we got to move the damn thing up. That's one thing I hate about this damn stuff.
Oh, I got to fix that Discord headache where you weren't getting the audio. I know what was wrong. I just have to find my notes on how to fix it.
Damn.
Didn't have
Thing
it
is-
set up properly.
Okay, engineering is going to be set. Oh, that looks pretty good. That's the different engineering. And what we got? Red alert going on? Oh, we're doing tests.
Did you break engineering? Is that what you did?
Yeah, the red alert thing's going off on this one. Red alert status, I guess. Even Chief Engineer Red has a e sound. I think they're all going to be getting they got the itis. Yeah, it's going to be bad. Have to go to sick bay to get cured. All the one that can cure it is Captain Infinity. Did you know that? He's got to pizzazz get us out of the sounds. Orville Nation. Yeah. Damn, Commodore is busy. Yeah. No.
So is PJ. I'm all over the place.
Yeah. Hand wave pink. There you go. And a smiley face. Thank you very much. If you want me to beam me aboard, let me know. I'll drop you a link over there at the Big X, and you can come up and chit chat for a few minutes if you like. Let me know. And he says, "Good to see you, gentlemen. Gentlemen, who came in?
Gentlemen,
Did anybody go through red doors? I didn't see anybody go through those red doors. Have you? Oh man. Yeah, we got a morning show coming up tomorrow between 9 and 10, and one more nightly ones. Or maybe I'll do a little bit earlier tomorrow. It's hard to tell what I'm doing. Or might not do any more at all. It's hard to tell. Let's see. I love to another day. Thanks, but it's 3 a.m. where I am. Oh, okay. Another out of towner. Didn't know he was way over there. He's in the far galaxy, far away.
Transfer complete.
Yeah. That's why they got the orbital ship to go back and forth. Because it's a lot faster than a starship. Yeah, that's good. It's good. Hit that thumbs up. Hit that thumbs up over there. Yeah, 3 a.m. Damn. What the hell are you doing up at 3 a.m.? I'll be sleeping. Lol.
awful darn early.
Yeah. I catch him now and then. Of course, when I'm cutting grass, I'm searching for places and everything, and I run into him. And of course, he featured me on his channel there, and I was like, "Look at that red uniform." I stopped and got the phone out and looked like, "Man, I look pretty damn good in that." He even said a few things about you, Boom Boom. Good things.
Uh-oh.
Good things. He goes, "There's that Phantom Boomer there. Good guy."
I was out of town when that bank was robbed, so it wasn't me.
Oh, really? Are you sure about that?
That wasn't me.
Damn. Well, I'll tell you. And he says, "You both do." There you go. I'm in uniform. He's not. He's in plain
I don't have
clothes.
a uniform.
Section 31. I offer that.
It'd be more like a Section 8, but
Section 8?
yeah.
You know, in original series, they never had a Section 8 or Section 31 or anything like that.
A Section 8 in the U.S. military is it's
Dishonorable discharge. Yep.
it's a mental.
Yeah. If your name is Klinger and you're wearing women's clothes, but it still didn't work for him, did it?
Probably wouldn't.
He made it all the way through the end and married an Asian woman and had a kid on the After MASH. I still watch that. I don't know why After MASH didn't catch on. That's a pretty good show. I liked it. And Orville Nation says, "Lol." Lots of laughs. LOL. There you go.
Well, I found my instructions for using
Oh
DLT
no.
on Discord, so good.
Oh no. What's wrong with Discord?
Well, that's why I didn't have it set up right. That's why you didn't get any audio on it last night.
No, there's no audio at all. When I went over to Cosme, audio. So that's why I was stuck on both. didn't know.
Cosme's been working a lot better lately.
Yeah, it's not as jumpy as it was. I was thinking about getting that and have shows in that too, but I'm going to do my own little thing there for a while. Then after that, who knows what I'll do after that. And Orville Nation says MASH is such a great show. Yes, it is.
Yeah, that was a pretty good show.
When the final curtain was drawn and the chopper lift up and he read the words goodbye, I know everybody teared up on that one.
Yeah, it was one of the better endings. Yes. For a TV show.
Yeah.
A lot of people complain, but I liked the ending for St. Elsewhere, where it's all turned out to be in the mind of the autistic kid. That was a interesting switch for the day. And then the ending of the last Bob Newhart show.
Yeah. Bob Newhart. I watched that. It was a long time ago. M stands for immobile. Colonel Power. Yep.
Transfer complete.
Mobile Army Surgical Hospital. MASH.
Bob Newhart had a good routine. His big thing was his routine was usually he was on the telephone talking to somebody, and you would just hear his side of the conversation.
Mm.
He's so deadpan, it was funny. But there's one routine he had where he was a janitor in the Empire State Building while King Kong was climbing up the side. He's trying to mop the floor, and he's reporting this giant hairy foot sticking in the window. It's just kind of weird. But
yeah, it's a hairy foot. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Well, Pop is postponing till next week, so he's not coming up. I just saw that.
Why is that?
I don't know.
Unless he ain't feeling too good.
He just popped. Yeah, maybe. Maybe if he had another session, that knocks him out a bit.
Orville Nation says, was that him? Who was who? If you're talking about my cell phone goes off now and then. Notifications. I got a scanner in the background too. So, hey, we got all kinds of sounds around here. I don't have my 10 sounds, and Boomer's happy because I don't have the air horn in Glass's ears. I got yelled at. Don't you dare do that again. At Streamlabs down below, they give you 10 sounds. You got your air horn, your laughs, and your drums and all. But the way that sucker was running this morning, I don't know. Harry Morgan in King Kong film?
No. Bob Newhart had a routine with King Kong.
Bob Newhart.
Trying to imagine Harry Morgan in a King Kong film. He didn't always do. He didn't just do comedy.
Yeah. Oh man. had a wild hair. Had to pull that sucker out. Damn, that hurt. Oh, I see. Orville Nation says. There you go. He could be up here
Oh, I
talking
see
to
he
us.
said to blind carpenters he picked up his hammer and saw.
I got a different saying, but I can't say it in here. It's too dirty.
There's enough of that.
And
They don't like to hang out in the chats where they're dropping F-bombs all over the place.
well, the older you get, the worse it gets, I guess.
I don't know.
It was all a snow globe dream. There you
Yep.
go.
Yep.
So pop canceled, huh?
Yep.
Live in 7 days, October 7th at 9 p.m.
Yeah, let them know you're alive over here.
I sent him a link,
See if they want to pop.
but he was not feeling too good. I mean, that's understandable for what he's going through. I know a couple other people is going through the same stuff.
Transfer complete.
Yeah, Suzanne and PvP were over there.
Well, they never said hi.
Well, because
I said hi hour and a half ago.
they weren't on an hour and a half ago.
Suckers. And PvP don't want to be friends with me, so I can't send him a link.
Well,
That's his tough luck, right? Damn it. Man,
Well.
oh man, oh man.
I'm really not liking this chair.
Well, I didn't pick it.
Got some weirdness to it.
Why keep my mouth shut on that one? Oh, there he is. See, we talk about him and he shows up. But we got to do the Captain Finity thing first. Okay.
Weird.
PvP, there you go. What? I never said that. That mean old guy. Well, go ahead and follow me over there, and I'll send you a link. You can come up and straighten me out. Then it took a while to get Scotty straightened around a little bit. I followed him for what, a few months, and he finally decided to get on the Commodore side. I sent him a link too. Nobody wants to come up. They don't like me. They don't like me. Boo hoo. Oh man. Let's see. Scotty's following me. Even Germ is following me now. He did that early this morning.
Yeah, I was watching the re-rub.
Huh?
I saw you had Germ on there this morning.
Yeah. Well, I'm sitting over at the German Gorilla place now and then, so I figure, oh heck,
I'm gonna go reload my coffee. I'll be back.
That's what he said. At least Orville Nation is friends. Captain keeps saying, he. Later, guys. Have a nice evening, friends. Thank you very much, Orville Nation. Hit that thumbs up.
Transfer
Thank you
complete.
very much for popping up. You're welcome here anytime I'm doing the streams. I'll be looking for your streams too. Thank you. Friends. I knew it. LDG, free to net. Yeah, what's up? What's up? Been listening. There you go. Been listening. It is Commodore Productions. Hang on. It'd be Commodore 169 I just put it in the chat there. That's the handle for the big black X over there. So that's where it's at. Messages. Where is that, Scotty? I just sent him the wrong thing. So we'll send him, see if he pops up. Yeah, I got the uniform and got the background. Well, we need to talk about Star Trek. Well, I've been talking about Star Trek. How about that? So there you go. Yep, Commodore 169 is my handle over there. Try to keep everything as Commodore as possible. At least here on StreamYards, I can, down below down there, I can punch up a message and send it out. On Streamlabs, can't do it, which is really, really weird. It says, I'm following you and you are following me. Okay, well, I'll go see if I can go find you over there. Since we never send message, I gotta hit my ugly face over there and hit the followers, and look all the way down. Don't see on there. Orbital Nation, Scotty, the Germ. Let's see. Sometimes you got to hit the following. I'm learning that over there too. Not like trying to find people. You never know. Can't the Spider-Man, I was gonna send him a link, but I gotta pay to send him stuff. I'm like, really? I don't see it all. Huh. Ain't that interesting? Unbelievable. All right. Well, let's see. What am I supposed to do now? Let's see. Go back over to chat and see what's going on. Yeah. Okay. Still the same. I think I found you through Sci-Fi Nation. Let me see if I can find Sci-Fi Nation over here somewhere. It should be easy to find. There he is right there.
Excuse me.
Damn.
Don't
get that crap over my shirt. Hey, what's wrong with you?
I don't know.
I'm having a hard time finding.
Rude and vulgar.
No, he's not on there either. Damn. Pleasant Valley is being a hard one to find. You got PD.
Oh, PvP, you're not up there as Pleasant on X as Pleasant Valley Picker, are you? Aren't you under your name?
That's what I'm looking for. I don't know what he's under. I was just gonna ask him that.
Yeah, I think he's under his name.
I know I'm following, but I can't find him. He's totally we're lost in that department. Because it shows I'm following 42 people, and I cannot find them. Ain't that weird? Well, since it says you're following me, I'm following you. Send me a message so I can find you. And if he's on, because that's what I'm looking for. Pleasant Valley, and it's I don't know. I have no idea. Ambassador Boom Boom. I have no idea. He says, Ambassador. I found Bird, though. I have no idea. Unable to comply. Oh, really? Unable to comply. Can't find you. Oh, here we go. The captain showed up. An
The hell
hour
is wrong with you Muppets? Do I have to do everything?
and an hour later, the captain showed up. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, a wizard arrives precisely when he means to. A wizard is never late.
Captain, what is Pleasant Valley name on the Twitter twat? Is it the same name?
It's 1-800.
He's smart, Alec.
Well, oh, it's all right when Spidey does it. When Tony Stark goes,
I laughed.
God, I hope PvP's laughing.
Well, damn it's cursed with being damn it from now on.
Yeah, I know.
Damn it, Jim!
Damn it, Captain! The hell's going on?
Damn it, Boomer! This must be somehow your fault.
Must be. Must be.
Well, at least you get to see Boomer as he is instead of Rap Mummy.
As he is. Rap Mummy. I like big
Rap
butts and I
Mummy.
cannot lie. I have no alibi.
It's kind of weird. I can't find him, so you'll have to send me a message. Send me
Someone make it happen. You know it ain't a real party until PvP shows up.
I know. I've been trying to get him to come in and trying to get Scotty. I sent Scotty a link.
Oh,
and
getting Scotty would be a coup. A coup.
I
d'etat.
guess it'd be 1,000 years the time I get him there. I guess.
You getting the Scotty? Shit, Jimmo, that's all you had to say.
Well, he is. I mean, we're following each other, and I found him,
I bet you are.
but I can't follow PvP under
Get
the
it
influence.
together, you frickin' knuckleheads. Yeah, he's under something. The effluence of Inkahole.
Yeah. He says I'm following you, and you're following me.
Sort it out, PvP. It's a bit early for eggnog, isn't it? A bit early for eggnog season. Another 2 weeks, isn't it?
Well, don't piss him off now.
You know what I like
What?
about this time of year is
What?
the stores start
Well, I'll
getting
be
into
quiet
really good
then,
apple
shut
cider.
What?
What?
I'm trying to goad him into coming up.
Oh well.
My thing this time of year is apple cider because the good stuff starts showing up this time of year.
What are you talking about?
Who knows?
Who knows? Oh, I
Who
like apple
knows?
cider instead of eggnog.
Liquor, mind your own business.
Candy's dandy, but liquor's quicker.
I bet it is.
Yeah.
See, you just made me forget what I
excuse
was
you.
doing.
Excuse me. That was PvP.
Really?
Sure.
Damn.
Time travel belches.
Yeah.
So where is what's his face?
Oiler Greg, welcome aboard. Cheers, my friend. Cheers.
Greg.
Is Oiler Greg on the Big X? Commodore 169. Follow me and match up, and we'll bring it aboard. I don't know if he's over there or not. Transporter malfunction. Oh well, like usual. Freaking transporter. We gotta get Scotty to fix the damn thing better instead of breaking it down all the time.
Scotty.
Damn it, Scotty.
To get us out of here.
Where is that Sci-Fi Nation guy? I think he's MIA and gone. I don't know. I don't know where the hell he's at. He's hiding from all of us, I think.
I think so.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah. Send him a link. He's probably going to say, StreamYards? No. Streamlabs. Oh, we're using StreamYards right now. because freaking screw up this morning. That was crazy.
There's always a screw up.
Well,
That's normal.
Well, the first one, the countdown barely got done and it screwed up. Then the countdown and stayed on there for almost 18 minutes. And I'm
Now
like,
down to a screw up. Am I right?
yeah. Then I decided to jump over StreamYards and shit over an hour, almost 2 hours. Never had any issues. I went back over to Streamlabs later on and did tests. Everything worked fine. So figure I just keep coming back over here.
Transfer complete.
Want to beam up? Where is PvP?
Who knows?
It was in the chat.
Are you coming PvP or is he giving up?
Older Greg says if you spend 8 hours a day in transport limbo, do you expect your life by 1/3? Oh, extend your life by 1/3. I told you I can't read yet. Obviously.
Clearly not.
Even the captain would agree with that.
Even the cat. What do you mean? Even the hey? How you doing? I heard that.
That's what you get for thinking.
Boomer, even the captain.
Yeah.
Resemble that remark.
Exactly.
And,
Are you suggesting I
elements are
disagree
good.
with everything? Because I disagree with that.
Transfer complete.
Oh, you disagree? I can't read yet.
I disagree with the statement. I disagree with everything. That is just not true.
Oh, okay.
I
Whatever.
strongly disagree.
Long live the empire.
Kapla.
Kapla. Kapla. Yep. I know I'm following that guy over there, but I just can't find him. He's unfindable. I swore up and down. I was looking at Sci-Fi Nation one day, and I think that's where I found him. I'm not too sure now. Weird.
Weird.
Weird. That's all fracking weird.
Evidently so.
I don't give a damn.
Frankly, my dear, I don't give a motherfuck.
Damn. You got me going on that one.
Girl, you got me.
Even
going,
even
got me
Ken
so I
Cam is
can't
following me
sleep at
over
night.
here.
Girl, you got me so alone. You got me so I can't sleep at night. You really got me. You really got me. Bow, bow. Sorry, what?
What?
Huh?
What?
Hi,
What's
how
that?
you doing?
Transfer complete.
I'm transferring stuff. See, always complete.
Anyway, wherever you are, Wi-Fi, it was nice knowing you.
Yeah, he's in limbo.
Or
He's
worse.
in limbo zimbo.
Wherever he is, he's fucked.
Uh-oh. Man, what makes you say that?
Just words coming out of my mouth. Just
Oh,
tonsils of
okay.
tongue and moving against the roof of the mouth, making guttural noises that your brain processes as information.
I found Pleasant Valley girls basketball.
I'm only here
Pleasant
for
Valley
PvP.
High
If he doesn't show up,
School.
I'm leaving.
Pleasant Valley Library, just plain old Pleasant Valley. Pleasant Valley Wrestling.
Wow.
I would try to help you, but I blocked him ages ago.
Mm.
Nothing personal.
Jeffy.
Nothing personal.
Oiler Greg.
Wash day today. Nothing
Jeff B.
clean,
what's
right?
Hail Jim, boom, and boom.
Boom.
El Jim Boom Boom. You're not gonna say hey hi to the captain?
It's fine. I don't care anymore. I'm retired.
Newsflash. MWE stream. Computer died. Okay. Oh, okay. I got you. All right. Yeah. Okay. Computer died. Sorry to hear that, Jeff B. Okay, that's enough of that. Mm. Oh, he did send me a thing. Says sent you DM. Says hello. Okay. Got no vacations at all. I mean, this is getting to be weird.
I'll say.
Commodore 169 is one long word, not Commodore space 169. That's weird. Huh. Somewhere I found it. Yeah.
Transfer complete.
Yeah, it's gonna be weird. I guess Pleasant Valley is just hard to find. I'm even looking into captain stuff here. Ooh.
Oh my goodness.
Commodore Productions right there. 169. Boy. Hello, I do lawns and snow plowing. There you go. You want me to come and plow your snow? As long as you're in the same area as me. Most of the internet's having issues tonight. Intriguing, my dear captain. Intriguing.
Fascinating.
Yeah, it is. As Captain Kirk said one time, this is getting to be a mystery. And mysteries gives me a bellyache. I don't know what to tell you, Pleasant Valley. I have no clue. I have no vacations at all. Weird as weird could be. I don't see anything. No damn well I've seen it somewhere and I follow him, but I can't even find it.
Oh my.
Oh my. We gave it our best shot. We gave her our best shot. I have no idea. I don't know what to say. I mean, he said he sent a message, sent you a DM saying hello. I didn't get any messages from anybody. That is weird. Anybody knows what the little star means? You guys don't see it, but when I bring up the chat there's a little star on the side. Does that mean
you're a superstar?
Oh, well, thank you.
Oh, Matt.
Matt Arnold, what's up? I sent him a link too. And Jeff B says, "Hail, Matt." There you go. And Matt says, "Hey, at Jeff B." Oh, nice. And everybody says, "Hey, you, hail," and all that good stuff, or send you a finger, or it all works out. Damn, had a hair in that one. Yep. Well, I don't know what to tell you about Pleasant Valley there. I look, can't find it. Matt, what's up? Me and Boomer are boomed out on that subject.
Boom, 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 boom. How, how.
That's strange because
Everybody in the chat.
there you go.
What's everybody doing today?
We're live. For
Yeah,
now.
I'm operating within
Barely.
established parameters, thank you. How are you?
How am I?
I'm
No,
all
not
right.
you.
I don't know
One
what.
day at a time. That's all you can do.
I don't know what the
I'm
hell I'm
asking a
doing.
reciprocal how are you to the guy that asked how are me. Not you, Jim. You get back to piloting the ship.
Piloting the shit. Well, that's
Whatever
the
you're
best I can
doing.
do.
You know, it's weird. It's weird for a captain to be on someone else's bridge.
Well, I can't help that.
Well, the
We just put
visiting
it
captain
down.
gets a courtesy promotion to Commodore. That's how it works.
Look, where's PvP? I'm here for a real life party.
I have no idea.
You lost PvP.
I can't find
You
PvP.
see,
How can you lose PvP? That man would show up to the opening of an envelope.
Hmm. I don't know what to tell you, Inspector. I don't have an alibi.
That's my impersonation. I'll do that later. I've got to build up to that. That's my Christopher Walken.
Oh, I know.
You see, Inspector, I have no alibi.
Yeah.
You like that one, Matt?
there we go.
Matt, who's your favourite actor? I'll do an impersonation of them.
Matt's probably shaking his head like, oh, whatever.
Right. Yeah, you know what whatever means in my book. Mm-hmm.
Where's Mr. Hungry at? I haven't seen him around. He's floating around out there in cyberspace.
I know he just disappeared from my life like an
Did he?
ex-girlfriend.
Hmm.
Lost no point of return.
Canadian Spider-Man. I even had a Ambassador Kosh 7 on here. Anti-Jill.
Where's Mr. Eggnog?
Tigless, Scotty, Sci-Fi Nation, Boom Boom, Pop Culture, you, Captain Infinity, Bird of Prey. He hasn't followed back to me on that one there. I only following 41 people. That's weird.
Operator error.
Wookie Fever presents. Got him.
Wookie!
You know what? Am I able to send him a message? Yes. Let's send him a message, see if he pops up for the heck of it. I enjoy talking to him. Message sent. Met him over at the captain's show there. See? Gorilla.
Good guy.
Oh,
I
yeah.
know some good people. I know the best people.
Oh. Transfer is not complete on that mission there. Pleasant Valley says, try this. Think this is my username. Took a while to find it. I have no idea.
Knew he didn't know if it's coming or going.
I know I found him once and I hit the follow. That was it. That was months ago. Just like Scotty. I hit Scotty Scotty's there, all the time, and he finally decided to follow back. Boom, got the notification yesterday. Been sending him links ever since, too. I thought if Boomer would have found him, they'd probably just send him a thing on his side, but I have no idea.
What is that on Twitter?
Yeah.
The tweeter, twatter.
You got two. I got.
Oh, X now. I don't know what.
Yeah, but
Be running pretty darn slow this evening too. Every time I go in there, it's just dragging.
I know. I seen that. It's dragging like Peter Cottontail, dragging his, you know what, across the snow.
He's
At what
ass.
time they was going to merge them YouTube?
Well, cut me off at the knees and call me Shorty.
Hey, Herc 130, are you able to come up? I think I sent you a link.
We exist.
Herc's alive. That doesn't work. I'm
We're
baffled.
alive.
Me too. Me too, man. Me too.
Can we get
PvP,
PvP up here?
try getting the V
No offense to the others.
on Twitter.
Get Herc up here too,
It's
but
just
I
that
demand
family boomer.
PvP. I demand it.
You demand it.
I demand some PvP action.
Well, I guess we're gonna not get it.
Right, that's it. I quit. No PvP, no party.
Oh man. Well, we got 3 people working on the problem and still can't figure out what's going on. Even Pleasant Valley's having a hard time.
Warning, operator error.
Error exists between user and keyboard.
Yeah.
What was I saying?
About right.
Pleasant Valley says just following you, Phantom. Okay, I should. Oh, I'll check on Phantom. Man, it's gonna be a long time here. Jeff B says, "Got to go. Have a great stream. Thank you very much.
Jeff B.
Take care. Hit that thumbs up. Let me check. Yep, I did send you a link there, Perk 130. Yeah, she's active. Twitter says that my username Twitter says that my username go figure. Okay.
You tweeter and you twatter.
I don't know. Twitter, he don't fall down.
I think I found him.
Well, send the link then.
All right.
I found my freedom.
Yeah.
On
I'm in.
Twitter Hill.
I don't use Twitter.
All right, I just got a notification. Oh, that was someone else. The Peter writer, another message.
All right.
Only thing I got right now is Facebook.
Next viewer is lucky number 100.
Anymore.
Yeah. I'm just starting to look in the Boomer stuff and see what he's got over there, but
Transfer complete.
transfer.
Okay, I just sent PvP the link.
All right.
Uh,
Now, can you put in private chat what his name is over there?
yeah.
I think we have Thunder.
Transfer complete.
I heard like rumbling, like, oh boy. Matt must be sending me some weather.
No.
Nah. There's 4 different categories over here.
Transfer complete.
Take a look at the radars if there's anything up there.
I thought I heard some rumbling, unless there's kids outside messing around.
see anything on radar anywhere. Nope, I don't see anything on radar.
I heard rumbling. Must be a car or something. Hang on
Oh.
down there. I'm coming.
Only places got severe weather is in New Mexico,
Oh,
Yeah.
there's PvP. Where's Hurt?
El Paso, and
I don't see Hurt in the basement.
The PvP popped on.
Yeah,
I just
Finally.
after 1,000
Oh,
hours
now
of
it's
viewing.
a party.
Yeah, that was the. Thanks, Phantom, for putting that in the private chat. Yeah, that's the kind of the default username that it gave me when I signed up many months ago. So I did put that in the chat earlier, but
That's why I can't find you.
I don't know why it's not working for Captain. Because
Oh, Hurt's looking for earbuds.
well, anyway, it's all good.
Okay, well, since I know right there. All right.
So you guys getting some bad weather somewhere? You were mentioning.
New Mexico is getting some severe weather right now, but I don't see anything on the radar or significant anywhere else.
Oh yeah.
Now, I know you got the link from Boomer, but I sent you the link anyhow and see if you got it.
Okay, let me see. Let me see here. Just like
Oh, does
You know-
PvP still need the link? Is he not here yet? Are you not here, PvP? I'm confused.
Very, very good, Captain.
Thank you. As you
Let's
were.
see here. I'm looking under messages.
As you were, huh?
Commodore. Yep, your link came through.
All right.
Productions. So
I
it looks
gotta
like
make my-
we're in business.
About damn time.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I was kind of starting to wonder there because I
Me
went.
too. I'm like, I'm looking for your name and I can't find it.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
well,
I looked it up in my
Yeah.
account information. It's like, yeah, that's my user handle. Like, I just never bothered to change it. It just gave me the default when I joined Twitter, like many months ago. But yeah, that was weird. I don't know why it wasn't working. But anyway, it seems to be good now. So
I don't know. Couldn't
I'm
tell
still
you.
trying to figure all this stuff out. All this Twitter, all this social media stuff is. I'm still kind of muddling my way through it, to be honest.
Me too. I mean, heck, we had about three people working on the problem, and we finally got a solution.
I know. Wonders of technology. Unfortunately, it doesn't work as smoothly as it did on Star Trek.
No. Well, we don't have Spock on here. That's why.
That's what we need. We need
You
a
got
Spock.
Cockney Spock.
Oh, well, there you go.
Well, of course, you got two captains up here to talk to now.
There you
No.
go.
Finity, as the visitor, Finity gets a courtesy promotion to Commodore. That's how it works.
Ooh.
Oh,
You don't have two
boo.
captains
No
on a
way.
ship. The visiting captain gets a. Well, you remember what was the one with oh crap, William what's his face with the
What's his face?
Doomsday
where
Machine.
the
Doomsday
that
Machine.
alien thing eats his ship and he tries to take over Enterprise and he beams
Yeah.
back to his ship and he suicides into it.
The Doomsday Machine.
Yeah. They addressed him as Commodore while he was on the Enterprise.
Commodore Decker.
Yeah, that's right.
Decker, yeah.
Commodore Decker.
Because you don't have two captains on the ship.
First
Yeah.
name
So the
Desmond.
visiting captain gets a courtesy promotion to Commodore.
But Commodore Decker was a full Commodore.
Was he?
Yes,
Hang on,
he was
do
a
I get
full
a hat
Commodore.
with clues?
Well, still doesn't change the other thing.
Yeah.
Damn it,
Yeah,
Jim.
that was a good episode. I like that episode.
Damn it, Jim.
Damn it,
William Wyndham
Jim.
was actually really good in that.
Damn it. Oh, looky, Captain. Can you read this here for me, please?
No.
You know the thing with the thing.
So it's the Sabbath over here. Hey, how you? Oh, look, it's
Well,
Mr.
look who's
Saturday
here.
Night.
Who's
Late
here?
a day late and $1 short. How you doing? Get up here.
Yeah, really?
Dick. How you doing?
I'll check to see if I sent him a link or not. I'm pretty sure I did.
So link for the ding.
Dang it. I don't have the headset with me. Let me go to get my earbuds. I was
Yeah,
mucking a
here,
while
Kurt's
ago.
looking for buds.
Back over to Twitter, twat. Boy, I'm going back and forth, back and forth, back
On
and
the
forth.
Twitter,
back
twatter.
and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Jim's head like a yoga.
I think I'll send him another one. I ain't too damn sure. Yeah.
Oh, Skiffy's at work.
Yeah, well, he's got a link at 9 o'clock and at 9:28, so he's got two of them he can punch up once he gets home. Which he probably don't get home about 10 o'clock, and he might do a stream around 11 or so. But as you know, the thing with the thing with the thing and the thing. That's what you get for freaking thinking. So, Captain, we found out he's still alive.
That's something, I guess.
You guess?
I guess. But does it? Well, the important question is, does he have the pizzazz?
Uh-oh. You're getting called out there, Sci-Fi.
Get your ass up here, you dink.
The captain was looking for you late last night. He fell asleep. Why? Just waiting on you to pop up last night.
Yeah, we were checking all the homeless shelters, the hospitals, the alleyways, the alcohol stores, the drumming circles.
Yeah.
The holding tank.
The holding tank?
I said in
Sure,
a
why
few
not?
drumming circle. When I had a drum before I gave it away.
I don't think you drink as much like you used to. I know.
So how long until the eggnog hits, PvP?
Uh-oh.
Let's see. I would say probably around the third week in October.
Oh, so it's going to be a long 3 weeks, folks.
Not really.
That's kind of lagging. We already have the good apple cider out.
Yeah, there you go.
I actually don't buy a lot of eggnog until around, December when we get closer to Christmas. Because the damn stuff is so bloody expensive most of the time.
You want to get it in advance when it's on sale.
Yeah.
Well, it used to go on sale. Sometimes you could get it for like a couple of dollars for a 2-liter carton, but it's been a long, long time since it was that cheap.
A long time.
Long time.
Perk 130 says, I'm in Bluetooth hell right now. I will get it ironed out in just a few minutes. And Sci-Fi said he'll be up after his shift ends, probably 10 minutes after 10, probably, I would imagine, by the time he walks home, which is just around the corner. Which is really good. I mean, you walk out your building, go around the corner, and your job's right there. I wish mine was like that.
Yeah, I got everybody at my office got switched over to working from home about 5 weeks ago, which is
I know.
It's a real
now you can't
real
flirt
treat.
with Debbie from accounts.
Nah, that's okay. That wasn't going anywhere anyway.
Well, that's true.
I lost interest in that. I was like, nah, there's no point.
PPV,
yeah.
you got a message here from Sci-Fi Nation.
Try the egg free nog. Okay, I don't think I've ever seen that here. Maybe we don't have that up in Canada.
There you go. Free nog, huh? Is it free or you still got pay for it?
I don't think it would be eggnog without the egg.
Oh,
I think Sci-Fi maybe that's a joke. I'm guessing.
It'd be like eating a veggie burger.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
The veggie burger without the vegetables.
A veggie burger. That's like a lesbian with a strap on.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Well, they tried selling veggie burgers at the fast food joints up here, like maybe about 3 years ago, something like that. And it bombed spectacularly, so they don't even offer it anymore, thankfully.
Same around here. They tried that at McDonald's and that and didn't work out too good.
Yeah, it was a resounding failure.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, well, I think when you're going to a fast food place, for supper or whatever, you're not really thinking about health food.
Yeah.
No. So in the industry, they don't call themselves fast food. They're called quick service restaurants. Because the joke about fast food. The fast food is neither.
Right.
Yeah, that's true. That's pretty much accurate because sometimes those long drive-through lines can get pretty ridiculous.
Yeah, my last job, the company I worked for that I retired from, their primary customer base was the fast food industry.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they had that back at McDonald's in the 90s. Yeah. McLean, a.k.a. McNasty.
I thought that was Ronald's nickname.
I always call McDonald's McDead's.
Good days, hard to tell.
Yeah,
I like their breakfast sandwiches, though, I gotta admit.
Are those like the ones with egg and sausage or something on it?
Yeah, except I like the one with bacon.
Egg, bacon, and cheese. Put a hash brown in the center.
Yeah, I like the McGriddle too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I think we got those here. Yeah.
Oh,
But
no,
yeah,
it's moving again.
I think fast food has very much gone downhill in the last 10 or 20 years. Like I can remember, as a kid, back in the 60s, even into the 70s and 80s, it was really, really good. Like you'd go to like A&W up here,
Mhm.
Or Wendy's or, Burger King or any of the, major chains. And, you'd order like one of their top line burgers and it'd be packed with like, cheese and lettuce and tomato slices. And it was spectacularly good. And now you can pay like $8 for a burger. You take a look at it when you get at home, you flip the top bun off and you look and it's like, this soggy patty with a little bit of mayo, fake mayo or whatever the hell that stuff is they spread on it.
Yep.
And you maybe get one lettuce leaf and one tomato slice and that's about it.
It's like bacon is very thin or MIA.
Or fake
Yeah.
bacon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I
just
don't,
not
I
the
don't
same.
even need. I don't even need it at McDead's anymore. I don't even care for
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. I
Make
don't-
dead?
That's what I call it, McDead's. Or Mac Crowd.
Sci-Fi Nation says that's what you get for thinking.
Yeah.
Back in the day, Carl's was the premium place to go as far as the chains went. They used to have the really seriously good burgers at Carl's. Or Hardee's if you're on the East Coast.
Hardee's, yeah. Oh, they had the best bacon cheese burger. That was great.
Yeah.
I tell you, there's a place here called Jack's that when they first came out, their food was really good here. But now, it's got just as bad as everywhere else.
Going
That's
downhill.
what happens. You got to hit
Yeah.
the smaller chains. The local chains are usually a lot better. Like we got Farmer Boys out here in Southern California, and they've got good burgers still.
Yeah.
And actually, you can get a decent breakfast there too.
I tell you, the ones that's got probably better burgers than mom and pop places.
Yeah.
There's a couple places I go to here that got some local restaurant. They got a good hamburger. They're
Yeah.
cheaper too. They're a little on the pricey side, but you get a big burger like this.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
I do like
independent-
eating out.
I think the small independents probably do generally have better quality, food. I remember we used to have a restaurant not too far away from here back in the 80s called Burger Baron. And
Really?
me and my friends, after a night out on Friday, we'd head over to Burger Baron for a late night, burger. And man, their burgers were good.
Yeah.
Like they'd put some kind of barbecue sauce on it, and it's like it was delicious. Man, those were good burgers.
there used to be a place called Beef Burger here, probably 20, 30 years ago here in the area.
Where's the beef?
Yeah, no, it's nothing like that. But they used to have some decent burgers, and it was like a chain of this one guy owned about 5 of those restaurants here within
Wow.
50 miles. And when he passed away 10 years ago, somebody come in and bought the property and just cleaned it off. Now that there's a BFW club there.
Yeah.
Man. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of things that used to be really, really good that basically don't exist anymore. I've noticed over the decades.
Either it's really, really good or it's really, really bad.
Yeah, well, it's just like department stores. Like,
Mhm.
back in the 60s and 70s, up in Canada, we had all kinds of options. Like,
Oh, yeah.
the thing was, back then, I lived in my small hometown, which had maybe around 24,000 people. Like,
Yeah.
but it was still a good-sized little city for its population, right? And you'd go downtown, and there was we had like a Canadian chain called Eaton's, which was around for about 100 years. They were like Woolworths up here, right? They were a major
Yeah.
chain. We also had Woolworths. We had Stedman's, which was another 5 and dime type of store, and Sears, and Hudson's Bay, and we had an amazing selection of really great retailers for a smaller city, and they were great. I mean, they had great products, great quality, great staff, great service,
Uh-oh.
and now I think pretty much all of them are gone. When I come to
Yeah.
think of it, it's just, other than Hudson's Bay, I think they're probably the one that's left, but it's kind of scary actually how they've all gone under.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
had used to work for Woolworths here, and when they closed down, she went to work somewhere else, and then that one disappeared, and another one disappeared, and all of them gone.
All disappeared.
Yeah, it's crazy. We used to have a great electronics store here for some decades called Future Shop, and they used to have, like, I'd say maybe 20 years ago now, they
Yeah.
had
Damn.
amazing stores. Like, they were full of all kinds of electronics, like TVs, stereos, computers, the whole gamut, right? But they had a huge section of DVDs and CDs, and just thousands of them in stock. You could just walk into the store, take it off the shelf, and purchase it, right? Like, it was fantastic.
Cool.
Then Best Buy came up here, bought them out, shut them down. Now we got Best Buy. Their selection is mostly online, and as far as DVDs and CDs go, nothing. Forget it. They don't stock them.
There's like a lot of those electronic places used to buy resistors, capacitors, diodes, and different components like Radio Shack.
Radio Shack. I miss that store.
I remember Radio Shack. Yeah.
Yeah, I used to go in there, the local Radio Shack, when I needed parts for, if I need diodes and resistors and capacitors, I go in there and get what I need, and the lady that used to be there is very knowledgeable. She knows what people are looking for. I go in there and say, hey, I need this, I need that. She knew exactly, but a little bit later on, what catalog number is it?
Yeah, that goes back to the days of Allied Radio Shack.
Everybody, welcome Herc 130 up on the panel
Oh
here.
yeah. Hi, Herc.
Hey,
I guess I
guys.
should have said hi a while ago.
I don't even know if you can hear me.
Oh, you sound
Yeah, we
fine.
can hear you.
You sound
Oh, wow. Okay. Technology worked? Wow.
Yeah, it sounds good.
It works.
Hey, you're in your project garage.
Ain't that amazing?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
It's hard to see, but yeah,
Oh, wow.
everything's so.
Wow.
Let's see what you got in there.
Yeah, I'm all backwards.
He's got insulation on the walls. We see that.
Yeah. I just got to do the wiring and then the circuit breaker box and the air conditioning, heating, and finish the floor.
All kinds of goodies.
On the car.
Yeah. And then I get to work on the car.
I bought me a new toy about 2 weeks ago. I bought me a plasma cutter.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
I bought me an Arc Captain. 50 amp plasma cutter. I just got to get my compressor hooked up. That's in there in that box.
Yeah. Very cool.
Very cool.
Yeah.
I got a Hobart 210 MIG welder.
I'm teaching myself welding right now. Not on my car, on scrap metal.
There you go. What are you using? MIG, TIG, or ARC, or what?
Just MIG, just simple.
Yeah.
Not even shielded, not gas.
Yeah, you're using flux core wire.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
the easiest and the cheapest.
Yeah.
I got a Hobart 210 welder, and it'll do 110 or 220.
I don't have a place to keep toys like that.
I don't either, but I got it out there in my building on the old table that I picked up somewhere, and I cut all the junk off with the plasma cutter.
Hey, Pop Culture. He says hello, guys.
Hey, Pop, how you doing?
Oh, hey.
I tell you that
Hey,
plasma
Pops.
cutter is the best thing I bought to cut metal with.
Yeah.
There you go.
I think I sent him a link. I don't know. I just go and send him another one. And if he wants to come up, that's fine. If he feels like it, that's up to him. Come on up and join the fun.
Yeah. Well, he can have more than 6 people up here.
Oh, I can have 10. I can have 10 up here, no problem.
Aren't you
Yeah.
letting it expire? Don't you just get 6 with the free version?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. What is it? December 8th is when my is up for renewal. That's why I bought the other dumb thing. But if it keeps doing the malfunction, might just keep both of them going. I don't know.
Yeah,
That'd
that
be
other
freaking
thing.
nuts.
That other thing's still buggy.
Pleasant Valley says,
Ever since they switched from melon to the other one, it had been
Yeah.
crap.
it is. He says, sorry, not feeling well. I'm listening.
Okay.
That's okay. That's fine. I understand.
That's okay, Pop Culture.
We all understand. No problem.
We all have those days not feeling good. So.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey.
I'm feeling better soon, Pop.
I finally got PvP to come up. Now if I can get Scotty up here,
Maybe Scotty's off on a weekend away mission or something. Having some weird adventure somewhere.
only the Lord
wouldn't be
knows
surprised.
where that sapsucker's at.
I just feel sorry for whatever woman he's with.
The way he talks, he swings both ways.
That's just.
The way he talks.
I think Scotty likes to
I
be
like to see. I'd like
controversial.
to see him go live so we can see his new grill. You know?
Oh,
Yeah.
he's got a grill? Oh, wow. I did not know that.
Yeah, he got his.
Last time he was up, he was on the captain's chat.
Jim, I got
Actually-
a call today. We're planning on having the entire band there Tuesday night.
He's
Oh,
out there
actually-
somewhere.
Actually,
Yep.
Scotty was on the panel yesterday when Jill did her Friday morning tea time that she does
Yeah.
every Friday, and we did a special on the life and the career of David McCallum, who passed away last Monday.
Yeah.
It was really, really fun. Like, we had a great time talking about David and his Man from Uncle days, and a little bit about NCIS, and Scotty did join the panel. I guess, I don't know, maybe 45, 50 minutes into the stream. I can't
Yeah.
remember exactly.
I was listening that day when I was mowing the yard. I even wrote a thing to Jill. Says, Jill, be me aboard. But I also put in there, as soon as you read this, the stream be over. And it was.
Oh, you arrived late.
I did go up one. I did pop up one time, and she said she had 5 minutes left. Like, well, 5 minutes is 5 minutes. No big deal. Pop up, say hello, everybody, and back down. Big deal. I mean, just get on the panel for a few minutes. That's fine. I mean, that's great. I popped up, and she said, I can't bring you up. But she talked for another 10, 15 minutes after that.
Jill has a habit of sometimes doing at the end of a stream.
Yeah. So that was strike one. Then yesterday was strike two. Just kidding.
Always
I'm sure
striking out.
Jill probably thought she'd be heading out in like 5 minutes, and then she does have
Yeah.
a tendency to chatter a little bit longer.
Well, what I need to do is I might just send her a message and say, hey, when you're on, you see me, send me a link through email because I can't get it on my phone. And of course, the captain would say, well, what is an email? It's what he told me one day. What's an email?
What's that?
Yeah, what's that?
Hey, Jim, I got a story about that stream yesterday about David McCallum.
Yeah.
And so my brother is kind of high in the music industry out in Hollywood, and he knows a lot of famous people. So he went over to this guy's house named Val. He was a guitar player.
Okay.
And he's just kind of looking at his stuff, and he looks over and he's like, that's a picture with you with Charles Bronson. And Val goes, yeah, that's my stepdad. My brother goes, your brother was Jill Ireland, or your mom was Jill Ireland? And so, yeah. So your dad's David McCallum? He goes, yeah. I never knew that. I never knew. He knew his last name was McCallum, but he never put all that together. But it turned out to be one of David's kids.
Wow, that's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
Surprise.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, David,
damn.
I think he had 5 children overall,
Yeah.
something like 6 grandkids. So he was he had a pretty successful life, like career-wise and personal-wise. Like, pretty amazing guy, really. I always thought he seemed like a really nice, decent man, and I just loved his work as an actor. I thought he was always first rate. So.
Yeah, he was a musician that became an actor. But he was always into music.
Well, actually, his parents, I believe, were musicians. Back in Scotland, where the family originated. I can't remember what the father did musically, but I believe the mother was in the Philharmonic Orchestra there, playing a stringed instrument of some kind. I can't remember.
He played oboe and French horn. Dave McCallum did.
Yeah,
I remember. Yeah, he did take musical training early in his life. Yeah.
I've got a few of his LPs. He conducted an orchestra, put together an orchestra, and did some more orchestral arrangements of pop tunes.
Wow.
With a lot of like French horns and oboes and English horns and things in that vein.
Yeah, I think he did 2 or 3 albums like that. Did he not, Phantom?
Yeah.
I actually think I have one over in my shelf here somewhere.
My talent lies in chewing gum and walking.
At the same time?
At the same time, yes, I can do it.
Shut the front door.
Put me through college.
What's going off there? Damn it. Look at him.
That's a talent right there. Now, if you could only monetize that skill, then you'd have a
Yeah. I learned that from Data.
Oh, gee.
Yeah. Data's a good teacher. That's why we got a character called Sci-Fi Moron. He's an android too. Matt gives up.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
We lost the Herc.
Yeah, you got hit the wrong button.
Or maybe Sci-Fi Moron's after him. We don't know. But yeah, I did get some recording done today, so yeah, I was in a process of get the backgrounds and that put in. I found a new engineering background that I was given, so yeah, we'll go ahead and get that put up as well. Quit hitting the wrong button, Hurt. God damn it.
Is exactly what happened. I got a notification of on like chat, and it turned out to be Yardstream saying something. God dang it.
Happens all the time, man. No big deal. Not like my morning stream. I mean, had about 2 minutes and 10 seconds, and the damn thing screwed up. Then I tried a second one, then it screwed up. Then I came over here, and it worked for about an hour and 50 minutes, I think it was. Like, damn. So that's why we're still on StreamYard right now. But Matt's right. Since it was Melon App and Streamlab bought them out, it's totally different now. So, I don't know. They should have left the damn thing alone. But still the same price. I was telling Pop about it, but that's the first time I had a problem. I mean, it just fizzled right out twice. I'm like, damn. And I did not delete any of it. It's there. It's up. You guys can watch it all you want. It's all there. I don't delete myself. I just leave it up. It's called content.
Oh, who would delete their content?
The one next to you and the one above Matt. Oh man!
Yeah, I gotta learn a song named Charlie's Shoes, which is very easy. Key A progression. We're gonna be playing that Tuesday night.
Man.
Which is a fairly easy song to play. I've already done it for a while.
Are you guys getting along better or still the same?
Oh, are we talking about playing down there?
Yeah.
We ain't got a problem with the band. It's the people that's working down there. It's the ones in charge.
Yeah, okay.
It basically, they put somebody, some people in charge. It was basically stealing from them.
Yeah. No.
They put them back in charge and removed the ones we just put in there to get rid of the other ones. So, just about over 250 members left because of that crap.
Wow.
Went to another club over in Georgia.
Yeah.
And I came that close to leaving myself.
Yeah, I know. You was at the point of walking out, and your buddy as well, same way.
Oh yeah, I told him. I said, I told Mr. Bill, wherever you want to go play, we'll go play music. Wherever you want to go. I said, we'll walk out this door and tell them they can shove it.
Yeah. Shove it where the sun don't shine.
Yeah, but you know the thing about it, when you got people that, what it is, they got a bunch of old women down there now that wants to take over. They want to take over the whole thing. They had it their way, and not the way we. A lot of crap is going on in that club, and
yeah,
especially it went from being the best club to the crappiest.
Down the toilet.
Yeah, in a 2-year period, I've been a member over 3 years.
Yeah.
Okay. And the first year, when that first year these new people took over, it went to craps.
Wow.
Then this beginning of January, we had a new president, a new commander of the club. Everything's changed. Everything was a lot better. And these biddies, I call them Karens, they started complaining about every little thing.
Yep.
Now, the main ones from the Moose Club come down here, removed them, reinstated the one that was causing the problems in the first place, and now it has just went total shits. The whole thing. They said that when they took over, they had over 200 members saying we're done.
Yeah.
And even Mr. Bill was he wrote. Mr. Bill used to be one of the ones in charge of that club at one time when it first opened up here.
Right.
And he said, "I'm done too." And
Now
I said,
there's
I'm going.
Well, there's a lot of Karens out there. I ran into 2 Karens this year. one Karen wanted me to send her another contract for lawn mowing before I sent her 3 contracts for the winter months, and she played around, and I just laughed at her because she goes, "What are you laughing?" I says, "I sent you 3 contracts for a year of service, never got it. Every time, I sent the contract out of a payment, told me that 3 times, never got it." And I told her, I says, "If I bring you a contract, you don't sign it, I don't know what to do, you know." And she goes, "Well, if you're gonna be that way, to hell with it. I'll just hire someone else." So she hired someone else, but I don't like people playing. I mean, that's a bunch of BS.
You're probably better off that it didn't go
Oh,
through,
yes.
actually,
Yeah.
Captain. It would have been misery working for someone that dim-witted, right?
Well, I worked for her for 1 season. It was
Oh,
fine.
yeah.
I had no issues. She liked my work and everything.
Huh.
But she asked me about the contract. I told her what it would be. There was a raise going up, and she said that's fine. She didn't want to shovel snow or anything, but she never signed a contract. But don't tell me you're going to send me a contract with payment, and I never get it.
That's really strange. Like, obviously
She told me
something
that
has
3
changed.
times. 3 times.
Something changed, yeah. Weird.
I even took a contract and put it in her mailbox. Personally delivered the damn thing and still couldn't get it. So that's why that's why in springtime, and she said, "I want a lawn mowing contract." And I'm going, "Yeah, right." After all that
the way I
bullshit?
see it, the way I see it, if you don't return the contract, your contract immediately terminated.
Well,
after
if it's not
a certain
signed,
length of time, if you don't return payment with that contract, stating that you want your contract to continue, then it's automatically terminated.
you
And
got
then
30 days to sign that contract.
Hmm.
You got 30 days to sign the contract. You don't have to send payment in. Just sign the contract, send the contract back, and we start service. That's simple, easy peasy.
Yep.
But don't play with me and tell me, "Well, I want to send you a contract and payment." I never got it. 3 times? Yeah.
Yeah, if somebody doesn't renew their contract, then basically you're not going to provide them any more services. It's as simple as that, right?
I've got one person right now. The last time I cut their yard, I ain't got the money. Can I pay you a little bit later? When they did pay me, they only gave me $10. I don't have no more money, and it's a $50 service. And they called me yesterday. "I need my grass cut." I said, "You think I'm gonna come down there and cut your grass, and you
Nope.
gonna tell me that I don't have the money? Can I pay you later?" They ain't gonna be. You gonna start paying up front, full
Yep.
amount, no more. Period. Or you get somebody else to cut your yard.
Is that the same one that said that your mailbox popped out in front
Oh
of her
hell!
when
What
she
she
backed
backed
out?
right in my. She destroyed my mailbox. Backed into it.
And he's got a video to prove it too.
Oh, she ran into it. Backed right into my mailbox. And, "Oh, your mailbox is in my way." After she hit it, blame it on me. Said it was my fault. Mailbox was there.
The mailbox grew legs and jumped right in front of
Jumped
her.
right in front of her.
Uh-huh.
I didn't see it.
I think she's smoking too much Scotty's wacky
Here's the problem with her.
tobacco.
Here's her. All the time on the damn phone. She don't shut her fucking mouth.
Hey, I just want to say for the record,
She stays on that phone more than anybody ever seen.
I just want to say for the record that I can understand Captain Finity better than I can understand Matt's accent.
Uh-oh.
It's not that bad, Herc. I mean, I understand.
I'm
sorry.
kidding.
I'm sorry. Nobody can understand.
Oh my goodness, he gets mad.
You offended him. Oh,
He
I'm
gets
kidding.
mad. He gets pissed off and he leaves early.
oh, that's funny. Good
He
time.
Oh.
just got that southern accent.
Oh, I'm from the South. Actually, I was starting to feel like it was a family reunion.
Yeah.
Well, you know, one thing I enjoy about hanging out with all you guys on here is, you know, the last, I don't know, God, it seems like forever, and I must be like, what, 8 months or something? Maybe a year. Geez, I'm losing track. But it's so much fun to listen to everybody chat from different parts of the world and different areas. Like most of us are either in the U.S. or Canada,
Right.
and it's so
Oh,
interesting.
that's right. Single out the lie, mate. I get where this is going.
Well, I like Cap's
I
New
said
Zealand
most. I
accent.
said most of us,
Yeah,
not
I
all
heard
of us.
everything. Sure.
I said
Oh,
most
man.
of us, Captain. Most
Yeah,
of
I'm
us.
from Florida, actually.
I thought,
Are you from Florida? I thought you was from the Big
I
Apple.
thought you were from Europe,
The-
okay, originally.
Fort
Polish side
Lauderdale
of
Junior
Florida.
High.
You do have that Cockney accent, though.
How dare you,
I
sir?
thought that was
I've
a
never
Kiwi
seen this man
accent.
before in my life.
Don't all Kiwis sound like that?
Don't you know I'm from
Yeah.
Mississauga?
I just
Come
think
on, the
it's a lot
Blue
of fun.
Jays.
It's a lot of fun hearing all the different accents, and
Yeah.
it really is interesting.
Oh, it's interesting, but Matt, he's got a short fuse. He gets mad, and as you see, he leaves. I wish
Yeah.
he wouldn't do that stuff. I mean, it's like I told him before. If you get mad, just turn the avatar on and shut your mic off and go outside and scream or do something. But just stay.
Speaking of short fuses, where's that Tony Stark?
I don't invite him over here because he don't invite me into his stuff. So
How you
He-
doing?
he invited me one time.
A long time.
And the people on that chat was back and forth so much I couldn't get a word in.
Oh yeah.
And all of a sudden he got quiet, and Tony says, "Jim, you're real quiet." And I said, "Well, my father always told me not to interrupt anybody." After that, I never got invited back.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting
Alright.
how some people can be
Who
so
wants to be on
thin-skinned.
board?
And that's the reason why I built that I had Twitter, because he said he'll send me the link out on Twitter. So that's how I got Twitter.
Oh, yeah, Twitter.
Matt says, "Good night, everyone." Well, Matt, I wish you wouldn't get mad.
Come
And
back, Arnold. Come back. You're the only
Yeah,
listener.
good.
I
don't
wish you
think
wouldn't
there was
get mad. Just shut the avatar and the mic off and
No
go
way.
outside and yell or something. No one meant
Yeah.
anything about what they said. They just,
There's
everybody.
no bad
Yeah.
intent, I don't think, Matt. We were just having
Oh,
a
no.
laugh, right?
No.
No, he's got a short fuse. I don't know why.
Oh well.
If you get Matt back, I'll leave if it makes him feel better. No.
Nah,
I was just teasing.
I know.
It is
I wouldn't go
interesting, though.
anywhere.
It is interesting at times. So I've been on a few channels like many
Yeah.
months ago, and I went on maybe a discussion once or twice and got invited, and it was fine. And then I never got another invite after that, and I was like, okay, that's cool. If you don't want me on the panel, I'm
Yeah.
okay with that. I don't really need to worry about that. So,
Well, I tell you what, every damn time when I have a stream, I'll bug the shit out of you.
well, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, that was so good tonight.
You're in
How
trouble
persistent
now.
you were.
He's right. I need him.
Thank you for coming back, Matt.
Kiss and make up, you two.
Sorry.
You're right. I want you.
Oh boy.
I grew up in Houston, so I'm very familiar.
Houston, Texas.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just don't have an accent.
Oh, my daddy came from West Virginia, and my mom came from Ohio, so I can go both ways in that sapsucking voice language there. How y'all doing over there? We're gonna go out yonder there and take old Duke of us and shoot the bear. You ready to go?
My wife's from North Dakota, so she has got, don't you know, you betcha? And, oh, look at the weather. She does that kind of talk.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
Everybody's got an accent. Even Boom Boom's got an accent.
Well, I was born in upstate New York, but we moved to
Really?
California when I was 8, and everybody I grew up with, all the kids I went to school with, their parents and grandparents were dust bowlers. So
Yeah.
they came out here from Oklahoma and Arkansas in that area, and I just
Yeah.
kind of picked it up. And then I lived up in the San Joaquin Valley for a while, and then spent
There you
time in
go.
Texas. So I kind of don't sound like an upstater anymore.
Well, one thing about Boomer, every time when he comes up, he goes boom. When he leaves, he goes boom boom. So that's why I call him boom boom.
Boom, 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 boom.
Boom boom. I shouldn't say that. And now the captain.
I heard that, Captain Finity.
Yeah, we all heard that.
I was
Boom,
rocking
boom,
the
boom.
top beer for a while, but it just got to be too much of a pain in the butt to take care of.
Yeah.
It is interesting, I find, though, how many regional accents that are in the U.S. Like, I've always
There's
been
all
aware
kinds.
of that, even as a kid, you know, because we got TV shows where there'd be characters with a Southern
Yep.
accent or whatever,
Yep.
right? So I knew there were different accents in the USA, but actually, you know, hanging out here, you know, I've noticed, like, it's very interesting. Like, there's a really lot of different
It
sounding
is.
Oh, there's
folks,
a
like,
ton.
you know.
There's
Yeah.
a ton.
But I find it fun. Like, I think it's great. I enjoy it, actually, hearing people with a different accent. Like,
Oh, I
I
do
have
too.
no idea. I have no idea what it must sound like to you guys, because I just hear myself, right? So you know,
Yeah.
I don't think I have an accent because, of course, you guys probably don't either, right? You know, in your own head, kind of thing.
There's
Yeah.
a lot of people. A lot of people have a hard time understanding me anyway. So that's really why I hardly ever say that much.
No, I understand you fine, Matt. Like,
Oh,
you're
yeah.
loud and clear to my Canadian ears. So yeah.
And of course, Sci-Fi Nation can tell you where he lives in Michigan. There's all kinds of accents living around him, all kinds.
Hmm.
Of
Yeah,
course, there's folks in the city out there. Even half those people you can't understand sometimes.
You know what's weird is the a hardcore New Orleans accent almost sounds like they're from New York. Because when I used to listen to
Yeah.
follow the cooking shows, and you listen to Emerald, and that
Mhm.
I swear he was from Brooklyn or someplace. I didn't
Wow.
realize he was from
Yeah.
New Orleans because it's weird how that accent worked out.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Trucking down under. Welcome, welcome. He always calls me Spock and gives the Vulcan sign. Thank you very much. Every time, no matter what. I'm not Spock. I can go get my blue shirt and put the Vulcan headset on, but then he's gonna have the beard. But yeah, I do have a couple of Vulcans that some's got beards and some don't. You never seen a Vulcan that has beard before on any Star Trek show, but in my fan films you do.
What about Mirror Mirror?
This is what I play.
I don't have any. Well, yeah. Well, with the beard and partial goatee and stuff like that. Yeah,
Yeah.
Spock did have that.
Probably my favorite episode of Star Trek, actually. I thought that was a great one.
Yeah,
Kipling guitar. That's what I play.
there you go.
Nice.
Yeah, I've had this thing about, oh, Jim, about 4 years now.
Been a while. I know that you got a banjo down there. You're still picking and grinning on that sucker.
I got a banjo. I got a mandolin.
Yeah.
I got
Got all kinds of stuff in there.
a keyboard. I play.
Keyboard.
That's my keyboard over there in the corner.
Vecto sent him that keyboard. He said it was a little expensive, but Matt has lots of enjoyment on that, so that makes up the difference right there. It was worth sending it to him, but he'll sit there and pick on it.
I got a little small. I got an electric guitar in that case right there. I got a Les Paul wannabe, what I call it.
He's got a little bit of everything in that place.
Let's see here.
Yeah, there's certainly a wide variety of objects I'm seeing there.
Yep.
And a plasma welder.
There you go.
In the box.
Which that's going in the shop.
Plus, he's got the magnifier there so you can see stuff too.
That's it's actually a JWL, George Washburn Limited. or one of 400 guitars were made.
Hmm.
That's a Les Paul style guitar. You can't
Very
even
nice.
find this guitar anymore.
Extreme Elements looking pretty good.
You're very lucky to get one.
Now, somebody one time says, that guy, Matt, he's in Radio Shack. No, he's not.
Oh, no, somebody thought, oh, he's in a garage or something, or
Yeah.
everything is, or got a backdrop like that. That's real. All that's real.
Yeah, it's all real stuff there.
And ain't no green screen.
Nope. He does have one, though.
I
Somewhere in a
It's
galaxy
around-
far, far away.
there's my, I got a PV amp right there, classic old PV amp that
Yeah.
got tremolo and all kind of crap on it. It puts out, it's 50 watts. I plug into that and play that guitar there.
Yep.
And if I ain't busy playing music, I get on the ham radio and talk on it.
You know, I always tease him. I said, how in the hell can you take a ham and put a wire in it and talk to it? I never did got an answer, but well, of
Hey,
course,
Jim,
he always
in your
told me
case,
to shut the crack up.
In your case, you just plug a piece of wire in and plug it into a light socket.
Yeah, but that'd be a shocking result, man. I keep telling you about
That's
that.
what I'm talking about. That's
God
That's what
damn.
plug it in, and two wires into it, plug it in the light socket. Your eyeball
Plug it in, plug it in.
go.
Yeah. Yeah. See, we all get up here and have a good old time, no matter what we say. Yeah, all our brains are blowing up on these days. I keep watching the chat and watching everybody else, watching the chat and all this other good stuff.
I want to ask.
You know that.
I want to ask our resident Canadian. We're watching a show now called Son of a Critch. Have you seen that show?
I have not even heard of it, to be honest.
Son of a Critch. It's all based in Canada, and Malcolm McDowell is the grandfather figure in the show.
Sure. Wow,
and
that's cool.
he's hilarious. I didn't realize he was such a funny person.
He's a great actor.
It's kind of Wonder Years meets Northern Exposure. If that makes sense.
Wow, that sounds really good, because I actually am a big fan of both of those shows. Like, they're both great series.
Yeah, yeah.
That's just on streaming or something, I assume.
Yeah.
I forgot what channel we watch it on. We got the TiVos, and TiVo just goes out and finds stuff for us, which is pretty nice.
Yeah, because I don't have any streaming, because my work hours fluctuate, and they got cut down recently, and so I don't bother with any of that streaming stuff. I just try and do the basics. Could you put the title of that series into the private chat, please, Herc?
Yeah.
Because I can check it out on the internet and see what information I can find then. Because that sounds intriguing. A combination of those shows. Like, I love Wonder Years and I love Northern Exposure. They were both some of my favorite series. So yeah, that sounds great.
One of the interesting things about the show is it's all about this guy narrating about his childhood growing up in the early 80s. Cool. And the father of the kid is actually the guy that it's Michael Creech. He's playing his father in the show.
Cool.
So he's also the show writer. So
nice.
And then a child. Yeah.
Cuddles.
That sounds refreshingly good, because there's so many garbage shows written by committee these days. It's nice if you can have a show written by somebody, with an actual vision to what the show should be. That sounds really good. Did you post it yet? I don't see it in the private chat.
I haven't. I will probably destroy hitting the wrong button. So if I disappear, don't sweat it.
Careful.
He'll be back. He'll always come back.
You've kind of sold me on trying to check that one out for sure, because that sounds very intriguing.
Very intriguing. For that information, PvP will cost. Well, it only costs you $79.95 American dollars.
Not gonna happen.
You cheapskate, you.
I'm just a senior on a
He's
limited
broke
income.
like the
That's
rest
all.
of us. He's broke like the rest of us.
Oh man.
Oh my.
Besides, I got to save up for
Oh,
my eggnog
boy.
budget at the end of the year. You guys know that.
Yep.
Son of a critch. That's pretty funny, actually.
Yeah. I'm trying to look at what channel it plays on. Just
Well,
There's
simple, Herc. Channel 69.
yeah, always.
Anyway, I made a note of that, and I'll have to check it out. It's
There you
probably on
go.
a different. It could be on a different channel up here anyway, because often they are up in Canada. So.
Yeah.
Malcolm McDowell is wonderful in it. He's such a great actor.
It's nice to know he's still busy. Like, he must be getting up there. Like, what, is he in his 80s or something now? Like,
Yeah.
he's got
It says CBC television is all it says.
Oh, it's on CBC. Well,
Yeah.
okay, I have CBC. Geez, I'll have to check that out then.
Oh boy. Gotta
I
check
don't
it
ever.
out.
Trouble is, I never put the damn TV on anymore, so I'll have to check out and see what nights that's
Yeah,
on and check out.
Right. Started January 4th, 2022, so that's still pretty new.
Okay, well, 2022, that's about a year and a half ago, so I probably missed a few.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Ba-
Oh, well. I'll
based
just see what I can
in-
find.
Newfoundland and Labrador.
Oh, okay. East Coast. Okay.
Yeah.
So do they have like Newfie accents then?
No, but you do hear it. A lot of them were like immigrants from Scotland, so some of them had the thick accents, Irish and Scottish.
There was actually a lot of immigration, I believe, during I guess, was it, well, I guess it was back probably in the 19th century, early 20th. I think there's a lot of immigrants came from Scotland and settled on the east coast of Canada. So, yeah, I'm not surprised, actually. That makes sense.
I see Scotty was posting. It's on
Scotty.
CBC. Yeah,
There he is.
Beavers have CBC.
Okay, I'll have to check that out then. Well, that's great. That'll be easy to watch then, because I've got CBC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scotty, I did send you a link if you want to pop up.
Well, I got hooked on the show when the school bus pulls up to the front of the school and the doors swing open and how the kids start stepping out in slow motion. And the opening riff to Tom Sawyer by Rush starts.
Nice.
A big synthesizer bass sound.
Oh, great.
I knew
Rush.
I was going to like that show.
Oh, man. Rush is one of my favorite all-time bands. I'm usually not into progressive rock, like prog rock. I generally find kind of boring and sometimes kind of self-indulgent. But Rush was one of those rare bands that could take progressive music and make it, catchy and entertaining, right?
Uh-oh, hit the wrong button.
Once again.
Here we go again.
PvP, just for your information, I took that and ran it through YouTube. It's on there.
Oh, great.
All right, guys.
I can go back.
It's up there.
Thank you, Captain. I can go back and check it out from the first episode.
I appreciate it, but my voice is rough today. Thank you, though.
What you meant?
Rough. What the hell is you sucking on there, Scotty? God damn.
I think it's more like what's he smoking. 'Cause Scotty's
Well, we don't know what he does over there,
I guess Scotty's not going to sing for us then.
I guess not. Damn it. Damn it, Scotty. Damn it. All right. Damn it, Scotty. You throw a monkey wrench in.
All right, y'all. I'm out of here. Good night.
Have a good night, Matt. And
Have a good one.
take care.
See you later, Matt.
Have a good one.
Yes.
Cheers. Oh man, Scotty says he's smoking all things.
I figured so.
Damn,
Sounds like
man, oh
Scotty.
man, oh man.
I think Scotty would smoke just about anything at least once.
Like what?
Oh,
Actual hemp rope.
Use your imagination.
L8R. Okay.
Oh, brother.
Later, Stater.
Have a good one, Scotty.
Now, Pop in and pop out. I guess we need to change his name as Poppin' Scotty R37. And he says all dot the dot thing.
I guess I got pretty close on that one.
I guess you did. It must hurt. It must hit a nerd button on that one because we got the 3 dots on there.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, he says, no, I'm not leaving. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
I was saying bye to the guy who left. Okay.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, feel free then. Hang out in the chat with us.
What?
Well, I was going to give him a wrench, but he don't want no wrench, so he's wrenchless.
Really?
He don't like wrenches.
Huh.
Just hanging in the chat. There you go.
I never refuse a wrench. I consider it like an
Oh,
honor
yeah.
when somebody gives me a wrench.
Same here, man. Same here. Scotty don't think that way, evidently. Scotty says he don't want all the big keys on his key ring, like he says right there. No wrenches.
Oh, jeez. That sounds like an excuse, Scotty. Yeah, I got wrenches on some channels. Well, I guess a fair number of channels I've been got wrenches now, so that's kind of nice.
Yeah, me too. If I go on a channel and they give me a wrench, they come over here, I'll give you a wrench as well. He says, with me, mo power comes no responsibility. With no power comes with no responsibility.
I think he meant that M to be an N with no
Yeah,
power.
no. With no power comes no responsibility.
Well, it's not like this because you're a wrench. You have to swat everybody in the chat, Scotty.
Yeah, it's like the rest of those big old fat fingers and a small keyboard.
I find generally most of the chats in our community are pretty decent anyway. It's very rare you get a troll. Like I can't remember when the last time that happened. Actually.
Yeah, it's been a while. Herc says, but all the wrenches.
all the winches.
Witches? Oh, it says wrenches.
Winch. W-E-N-C-H.
Wait, it's even better.
I told you I can't read.
I imagine Scotty may not like wrenches, but he would probably enjoy wenches.
There
He
you go.
probably would. Hard to tell with that guy. I'm glad that he came up, and I'm glad he is following me. But god damn, I'll send you a wrench. Get your ass up here. But don't want to. That's fine too. Watching that guy for months. Damn. I like the one thing he sent out that he's looking for a young a young lady. It's on his thing over at the Twitter.
Oh, really?
I made a comment on that too. I'm like, can I have a second order of that? Yeah.
Once again, it looks like I nailed it.
Yeah. You got it.
See?
You got it. Now, unless you want no Toyota. Remember, special orders never upset us over at Burger King or our King Burger. Oh man, I hate belching and talking at the same time. Damn, excuse me. Damn, I hate that shit.
That's usually why you hit the mute button.
What's mute button?
I have one right on my headset here, which is very.
Oh
good.
man.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes when I'm halfway through a beer, I will need to expel a bit of gas by a big burp.
And Scotty is always accepting resumes from ladies.
Yeah, are they pouring in there, Scotty?
But what if he finds one that has longer than him? You might just come up and talk in a panel. Yeah, I was thinking about how cute Ray. Okay, thought you can't read.
You know, I never bothered with those movies. think I watched
I-
Return of the Jedi, and it's like that. I'm done.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was done after Return of the Jedi. Really, I remember I went to the theater to see the first prequel,
Yeah.
and I thought it was so god awful. I just thought this series is dead to me. It was
Yeah.
just like when they did
Yeah,
the
exactly.
when they copied the Ben-Hur chariot race in that first prequel movie. If you guys
All right.
remember that, I was just like, this is totally ripping off Ben-Hur. Like this is Lucas has just lost it. He it's like I can understand when he used to use like subtle references, like maybe to some of Kurosawa stuff, you know,
Yeah.
you know, some of his films and took ideas for the original Star Wars, with the princess behind enemy lines being threatened and or, rescued. That made sense. But when you take something as obvious as a chariot race from Ben-Hur, which is probably the major scene in that movie as far as action, and totally rips it off, I'm sitting there in the theater thinking, I paid money to watch this. It was like, I'm done.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ugh.
I didn't mind Rogue One too much. Solo,
Rogue One. That was the one that stood out for me too, Herc. I
Yeah.
actually enjoyed that.
I like the ending a lot and how it transitioned into New Hope so well.
Yeah.
Yes. That was really well done. And I did like that they had the guts to actually have a tragic ending,
Yeah.
for the characters that were in Rogue One through the most of the movie. Like,
Yep.
that was a good one. Yeah. If the modern Star Wars movies had been up to that level, the franchise probably would have still had some life left in it, but
Right.
sadly not.
Can we get
There-
her 130 to read that for me, please?
Okay. I like 6 of them. Just think Daisy Ridley is good looking. Okay. He does have a point.
Yeah.
Oh, the pod race is cool. Did you ever see the special effects where all the people in the crowd were really Q-tips dipped in paint, different color paint?
Really?
That's how they got the model to look like a bunch of fans in the audience. Just a bunch of Q-tips.
Of course, Boomer likes Daisy.
I gotta disagree with Scotty, which I often do. The pod race was boring as hell because I'd already seen it decades ago in Ben-Hur. It's the same damn thing, basically.
Wow.
Scotty and I Scotty and I have this relationship where we love to like bicker.
Oh, yeah. I know I do.
And go back and forth, but it's all done in respect, and we have a lot of fun doing it, actually.
Yep.
So I just got to get under his skin a little bit here.
Just watch out what kind of skin you try and get under. Remember that?
Not anything physical. It's mental skin I'm talking about. Intellectual skin.
Okie dokie. Yeah.
Well, I think I'm going to drop off this stream, head into the house, and fire up my main computer. So if you're still streaming, I'll try to pop back on.
Alrighty, we'll still be here for a while. I'm still waiting on that Sci-Fi Nation guy. He says he's going to get off at 10 o'clock and be back maybe probably pop on around probably
That's
10
not-
after, but it's almost 10:30 now.
Yeah.
Get for thinking how you doing.
I know. I got to cut that bullshit out, right?
Well, hopefully I'll see you guys in just a few minutes then.
Okay, thanks.
Okay.
See ya.
See you then.
See you, Herc.
No argument. It was absolutely homage to Ben-Hur.
Ben-Hur. It was actually a ripoff of Ben-Hur, Scotty, but we have a different opinion. So
Yeah. You guys always do.
we usually do. Well, no, Scotty, sometimes and I can agree on things quite a bit, actually, but we do like to disagree. It's kind of fun, though.
Everybody's entitled to their wrong opinion.
Oh my God, he's alive over there.
Well, I was eating chips and I don't want to be crunching in your guys' ears.
I wish I had some chips right now. Darn.
Well, they only cost me a fortune at the grocery.
Uh-oh.
Jeez.
It only costs you an arm and a leg and a ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, groceries are getting pretty pricey for
No shit.
quite a number of months now.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Good time to go on a diet.
Well, I could use a diet, actually. I need to shed a few pounds.
Oh man.
That's what Debbie from accounts said.
Oh, jeez.
Scotty says, I accept apologies from all. Okay. There you go.
Do you ever get any of those, Scotty? I just got to take another shot.
Did you hit or miss on that one?
It all depends how Scotty responds, I suppose, if I
Oh.
mooted him.
You might. That's hard to tell.
You never know until you know the reaction of the target, you know.
The target can move to the right or move
Exactly.
to the left. Yeah.
Exactly.
No, you never know.
Or it can be a dead center hit. You never know.
That's the best part. Dead center. Right there.
Right between the eyeballs.
Yeah. Yep. Unfortunately. If you do that, you might be going boom. He will be going boom, boom, bye, bye.
Well, it's only metaphorical, not.
Yeah, I know. No, we still got 2 people in the chat, 3 people in the chat now, still watching and listening. Thank you very much for sticking with us through over 2.5 hours. Damn.
Yeah, it looks like it's Herc, Phantom, and Scotty by the looks of it, from what I see here in the recent chat.
Yep. Oh, Herc will be back. He'll get his muscle bound back. Yep. I know I invited a lot of people this morning. Only just got us only a couple, but whatever. They're busy. They're busy. It's not going to be here all the time. And pop culture says, "Hey, I'm still here."
Oh, well, we didn't see you recently. You haven't posted anything recently. That's why I didn't notice. Sorry, Pop.
Well, he's probably resting and everything since he ain't feeling too good.
Glad you're feeling well enough to actually be here still, though.
Yeah.
That's good.
And Scotty says, "Uh-oh. Well, maybe we'll have PvP read this. It'd be good."
PvP bust chops, but it's because I throw shit. Exactly, Scotty. If you're going to throw shit at me, I'm going to take a swing at it. And yes, I am a baseball fan.
And
Yeah.
Pop says, "Sorry, feels like shit." Well, that's okay.
Yeah,
We all.
I saw your direct message on Twitter earlier, and I understand, Pop.
Oh, we all do. Especially what he's going through. There's a couple other people I know around here that's going through the same thing.
Yeah, Pop's having a challenging time these days.
Yes. Swing, batter, swing.
Baseball can be a great game if you got a good team, but unfortunately my Seattle Mariners have sucked for about 20 years now, so I don't watch much baseball anymore.
Uh-oh.
They were great in the late 90s, early 2000s when they had that record 115 wins that one year. Like, man, they were a powerhouse, but never won the damn World Series though. Darn.
Well, just make sure you don't lose your balls.
Well, not much danger of that. I keep those under protection.
Yeah. Hey, how you doing over there, Boomer?
Looking for the things that I accidentally deleted earlier.
Uh-oh.
Bob says, "Hey, Scotty."
Oh my goodness.
Oh my.
That doesn't
What
sound
a
good.
day.
It's never good when you accidentally delete something that you didn't want to delete.
It is not.
You got it. Scotty says, "Gotta be a fan of the underdogs so that when they win, you knew you were bandwagon jumper." A bandwagon, huh?
I actually agree with Scotty there. It's like I've always been kind of been a
my
fan
God,
of
you do?
underdogs. And I've never been a bandwagon jumper. I think usually bandwagons can be pretty boring, actually. So it depends what you consider to be quality underdogs, though, or underdogs that are kind of trash, right? So
Right.
I'm selective that way, I guess.
Selected taste, huh?
Yeah, I think it's good to be selective in the
Yeah.
things that you spend time with, because otherwise you just spend a lot of time wasting it on stuff that's not worth it.
Yeah. Oh man.
Oh man.
Shouldn't have had that damn pizza, Boomer. All it does is bringing it back up.
Yeah, there's nothing. One of the worst things in life is when you have a meal that you thought was absolutely delicious while you were consuming it, and then an hour later your stomach's going, that was not a good plan.
Yeah. Hot dog's been better, probably. Cleveland Brown fans over here, they got to win eventually. Yeah.
Exactly, Scotty. My same thoughts for the Vancouver Canucks hockey team. They've been in the league for like 40 something years now, and they've never won the Stanley Cup yet, but I still consider them my team. Even though
There you
they
go.
did come close a couple of times, but
God, geez,
actually,
why don't you two get a room already?
well, we're thousands of miles apart, so that's not going to happen, Captain.
Yeah. Captain, where's your boy at? Sci-Fi Nation. What the frack? Is he starting his own
He's not
stream?
my problem. It's your problem.
Why is it my problem?
No, he's not. I'm not responsible for him.
Well, you guys known each other for years. Whoa, we got quiet on that one.
That doesn't sound good.
Nail that sucker right to the wall.
Oh God.
All right. I'm not going to try and correct that problem right now.
You guys got to check out Omega Glory for Jill.
Oh
Really?
my gosh. I've got that.
I hate the Omega Glory. That's one of my least favorite episodes of the entire TOS. I think that episode's awful. Jeez.
Yanks and cons. Yeah.
It's just silly. It's just silly. When they
Oh,
pull
no, I
up
was
the
thinking
American
something else.
flag at the end and start reading the Constitution, it's like, okay, we're talking a planet light years away, and they have this. It was just fantasy at that point.
Well, what if that really happened? What if another society did the same thing what we did, thousands of miles, light years away, did the same thing?
I can see cultures doing a similar thing, but they're not going to do an identical thing, is what I'm saying. I think that's extremely unlikely.
That's full on parallel evolution. I don't think it's very likely either.
Yeah, I think those parallel planet stories are always, well, like the one with Miri, right, where they fly up to the planet and it's an identical replica of planet Earth. It's
Right.
like, really, guys, come on. I mean, that's heading into fantasy territory for me, not sci-fi.
This guy says, dude, Captain Tracy.
Well, hey, don't get me wrong, Scotty. I like the first part of the episode when they board the other starship and there's all the crew that have turned into crystals or whatever. That was cool. Captain Tracy was a very cool character. He was very kind of demented, and he was well played by the actor that played him. So it was not totally horrible, but it's just overall, I just found it kind of a clunker episode for me personally.
And Scotty always says that it became a theme in season 2, parallel Earths.
You're probably thinking like Parents of Force, Bread and Circuses. Yeah, there we go. Those are the ones I was thinking of too.
Piece of the Action. I love that one. I like that one.
Mirror, that's the parallel universe one.
I like all 3 of those episodes actually.
Yeah.
Anyway, I've got a dip, but I'll be back if you're still up later.
All righty. Well, thanks for popping up.
See you, Captain.
Yep.
It is a bit schlock. Yeah, I agree, Scotty. I'd place it with some of the season 3 episodes, even though I think season 3 is much maligned when there are a number of actually really good episodes, but there are a lot of really bad ones too. So I'd
Yeah.
I'd place Omega Glory down with some of the weaker season 3 stuff personally.
Well, it's just like fan films. I make good ones. Sometimes I make bad ones. You really don't know until you get it out there and see what the fans like or not. It's the same thing.
Well, the thing is, it's great if you're actually making that effort. I think power
Yeah.
to you. You know.
Oh, that's fun.
I'm just going to step away for a minute here, Captain. I'll be back shortly.
Aye, aye. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh, Dillard's live. Maybe that's where that's where Captain Finney probably went to. It's all right. Aries Studios live. XNR. I don't see anything else. Boy, everybody, damn. Oh, areas. Sci-Fi Nation. I'm in it backstage. Are you?
Yeah, you need to set it up to where you get a like a bell
It
goes
does.
off. Yeah,
It does, but sometimes it don't work.
Oh, okay.
I don't
That's
know.
weird.
I was checking to see if you did a stream or not.
I just got sat down.
That's all right.
I didn't have time to do anything yet. Except
Well, I thought when you got off work, you'd be, I gotta get over there. I gotta get over there.
well, yeah. but
Instead of I'm
I had-
strolling along. The hell with them. I'll get there when I get there.
Well, no, I was trying to hurry, but it's stuff to do when I get home, man.
I know. Let the dogs out. Get some groceries down your neck. All that good stuff.
Yeah, pretty much.
Then there's Boom Boom there.
Hey, Boomer.
Still the oldest guy here. Jeez.
Well, you'll always have me beat on that one, so.
Yeah, really. The captain had to peel himself away for a little bit, and PvP about the same thing. And
Oh,
Earth 130 says he'll be back.
Yeah, he said he was having Bluetooth issues earlier. Then I seen him on your screen, but I was at work, so.
Yeah.
He's going back into the house to crank up the PC. He was out in his garage on a laptop there for a while.
Oh, okay. Hey, Scotty in the chat, and everyone else in the chat. How you doing?
There you go. The way Scotty's talking, he should have just came on panel,
I know.
I agree. Hi, Sci-Fi.
Hey, how you doing, PvP?
Doing okay. Actually, I had a good day. I've been doing some long overdue cleaning around the kitchen today, and I put in some hours this afternoon, and it's definitely getting there. I made a good dent in it today, so I'm going to do some more work tomorrow.
Right on.
Luckily, we got a long weekend in Canada because Monday's a holiday here, so that gives me even an extra day to work on it even more. So hopefully by the time my work week starts Tuesday, I'll have everything pretty much shipshape by then. So
It's always nice to come home to a clean house after work.
I'm bad at that. As a bachelor, single bachelor, sometimes I just don't have the energy after work to do much of anything except maybe have a quick, supper and go to sleep. And things tend to pile up.
I haven't been a bachelor in a while, but when I was, I remember I always kept my like wherever I was living at the time, I tried to keep it as clean as I possibly could because I never knew when I'd be bringing a girl home to bang. So, I didn't want her seeing a dirty house.
Yeah. Good advice. Well, the thing is, even if you're not thinking about banging, it's always good just to kind of stay on top of everything and keep it, fairly tidy, right? And I'm proud of that.
I can say this: at least I never took her behind the King of Donair with some chicken fingers.
Uh-oh.
I never pulled a Ricky with any of my women. So.
Oh, jeez.
But he always liked that bush in the face.
No, actually, I prefer him clean shaven. I don't like getting hair stuck in my teeth.
Oh,
geez, here we go.
Well, it seems like every stream I'm ever on, eventually it's got to head to that direction, right?
I didn't bring it up. So
Well, just think of Scotty's up here. It'd be worse than that.
Oh God. Well, I guess somebody has to make a sex joke at some point in the stream, and it seems like it's a must happen kind of event, right? So
It's getting later and later.
At least it was the host that did.
Yeah.
I try to refrain from it these days. Like I used to be bad at that, and I'm trying to be a little more classy, I guess.
Good. Live long the empire.
Nothing wrong with a good fun sex joke once in a while, I guess. Though.
Yeah.
Good for a laugh.
Yeah, nothing wrong with like you said, the good, decent joke. It's,
Oh yeah, I mean we're all adults here, right? So it's like
just
Are we?
sometimes it gets ran into the ground sometimes.
Oh well, yeah. If you
What's that?
overkill it, yeah, it's like anything.
That's pretty good.
Oh,
Already out
speaking of what you're doing there, have you heard about that Star Trek short that they put out, where there was, I guess the Next Generation, some of the Next Generation, it was an animated thing.
Bird of Prey did a video on it, so I haven't watched his video on it, but I heard that they did. I only knew about it because Bird posted a video about it.
Yeah, it was. I watched somebody did a review of it. And it's absolutely horrific.
And since NerdTube, I thought I was back with him, but I haven't been back on there. I haven't even watched the new Lower Decks yet. So,
well, don't let one YouTube channel dishearten you from watching.
Oh, I know that. I just haven't had time yet.
Yeah,
I do.
Trust me, I know about that.
I do need to do some office work, and I'm planning on bringing that up so I can see what's going on over there because I do like Lower Decks.
I was busy this week between work and doctor's appointments. I thought I was gonna be getting, reducing my hours, but I wound up telling my boss is really worried about being able to trust the new person and all that good stuff and finding the right person. I'm like, you know what? Just take your time. Get somebody you're going to be comfortable with, and then make sure you're going to trust them before you reduce my hours. Because, I want her to be comfortable with the person that she's bringing on and to be able to trust them the way she trusts me. I don't know if she'll ever trust him to that level like she does me, but, I want her to feel comfortable with that person working at night and, closing the till and having it be on in the morning and everything when they count it. So, and the missus is very understanding. I told my boss, don't worry, the missus is understanding. She's a sweetheart. And my boss says, I know you're, she is such a sweetheart because I take her down there, once or twice a week to go looking around the store to get her out of the house. So, especially before the nasty winter time hits here. And it's not easy for her to get around even half a block away with a walker is a pain in the ass for her to walk.
Oh yeah. Slipping and sliding all the way.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
So that's why I haven't been on lately. And oh dear. Scotty, are you coming, Scotty?
Oh man.
Oh yeah, I don't know what it is with him and the other, Captain Infinity, but they're always talking about each other coming. So.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I just
what's
posted a review of that short Trek.
I seen that.
It was labeled Worst Contact, and it's on the Dave Cullen show.
Really?
He does some good reviews, and he did like a 9-minute review of this thing, and I cannot believe the level of how low the content of Star Trek, well, so-called, I mean, it's fake Trek to me, but
yeah,
absolutely abysmal. Like, it's just sick, the stuff in this episode. Please take a look at this and just, when you watch it, I think you guys will be shocked at how disgusting this stuff is. Like, I can't believe that the writers in Hollywood are writing this kind of garbage, dragging our beloved, series into the dirt. It's just, it made me almost sick when I watched it, earlier in the week. It was just,
Bugs.
I couldn't believe it.
Okay.
Don't worry, Sci-Fi. Don't worry.
Oh, don't worry, Scotty. I don't worry, Scotty, when it comes to you.
Man, oh man, oh man. All good fun, Scotty. All good fun.
Oh yes. Me and Scotty like to riff on each other, but it's all in good.
Oh, we all do. We all do.
We all do.
Yeah, we all do it every damn day.
I think Scotty probably has a diary somewhere where he makes a note of how many times everybody, gets in an argument with him or a discussion, so to speak, with him.
Yeah.
Well,
It seems
now
like it's a hobby with him, really.
to clarify, there's a difference between having a riff with riffing on each other with Scotty and having a conversation with Scotty. There's like different types of conversation with Scotty. I'm just saying.
Well, we usually pick a topic that we totally disagree on, and then we go from there, right? Sci-Fi.
Oh yeah. Well, those are the best debates, I think.
Oh yeah, it usually gets very entertaining, and sometimes he makes some good points, which I do acknowledge, and sometimes I'll make a good point, and Scotty will acknowledge it. So we have a good time because as long as you can agree to disagree and put your arguments out there and have fun together, I'm always good with that. So yeah, Scotty's.
Oh yeah.
I think Scotty's fun. Actually, I enjoy Scotty.
He is. He's a great person to have that kind of rapport with. So I'm glad I know Scotty.
Yeah, me too. Uh-oh. Are the Klingons attacking?
That's a test. Only a test.
This is a test of the emergency Duke Shepard network.
There you go. You got it. I was thinking. I know. That's what I get for freaking thinking. I know. I'm sitting up here and going, Captain Duke Shepard of. I already got Commodore Productions down below. It's just shorten it up a little bit. Oh well. That's like everybody just tells me I should shorten my whole name up. But everybody knows me from either Jim's Landscape or now Commodore Productions.
Yep, Commodore Productions. Don't you dare say the B word. The 5-letter B word.
Okay.
It rhymes with goon.
Yeah.
Or tune.
Yeah, I spent the afternoon doing some acting on my side, trying to get my list here of stuff done, and I got about 3/4 of it done already.
Right on.
Shit falling
Yeah,
down.
I said, yeah, I noticed in the Commodore chat, it said, you redid one of them.
Yeah, I got a new guy coming up called Bill Shank. He's the son of Bull Shank.
Oh, yeah, okay. Bullshank I knew. So you got his son coming on, too. Okay.
Yep. Yeah. Only for maybe 1 or 2 episodes. That'd be about it. Me and Fecto guy, the guy I call Fecto over there. We was talking one day, and I said, I wonder if Bullshank ever had a kid. No, I found one. I tell you, I put that damn thing on, and man, I sweated my butt off. It's like, damn, man. After that, I says, that's enough of that. I'm done for today. I got 3/4. I got a lot of work to do to cut me and cut the actor out and put the background in, stuff like that. I was working on that a little bit.
See, you've been doing this a while, Jim. You should know if you got a heavy mask to put on, you kind of got to have the AC on or do it on a day that's not so hot.
It's not heavy. It's not heavy. It's lightweight.
Oh.
No, it's lightweight. I mean, it fits all the way down here. It's you gotta tuck it in the shirt and everything. But this shirt here be nice because it's nice and tight. Yeah, other shirts, just like Van said, if you don't have the zipper on it, like yours has a zipper on it.
Yep, on the side.
And mine is starting
to
stretch. I noticed that.
Yep.
Yeah.
I got lucky. That shirt that I bought, that science shirt, was. I didn't do it.
Yeah, you did. There he is. We've been right aboard.
Ahoy, Scotty.
Ahoy.
Oi!
Can you guys hear me? Is everything okay? I sound like Harvey Firestein.
What?
You sound like you swallowed a fire hose.
There you go, man. Just chugging on fire hoses.
You sound raspy enough where it's almost like a laryngitis kind of thingy.
Yeah, whatever.
Did you do a lot of talking?
You got some virus or something there, Scotty? Perhaps.
Yeah, well, it's a computer virus.
So you are a replicant.
Too many hot dogs.
I'm a robot.
Robot.
Hey, robing here and robing there, robing everywhere.
So yeah, what's going on, guys?
Not much.
Not much.
man.
Nothing too exciting.
Just talking stuff.
Relaxing after work myself.
Yeah, just taking a break. Had a busy afternoon doing a lot of stuff I had to do, so I thought, what the hell? Come on here, have a few beers, take a few hours off, you know.
Well, I mowed a lawn today.
Oh no!
Oh
wow.
You must be exhausted.
Yeah. So much pacing.
Better be careful, Jim. You got some competition there.
I see that.
I thought you'd be proud.
You got your exercise at least.
And some sun.
We are
Beautiful
proud of
day.
you, Scotty. Yes, you got outside. You saw the sun for the first time in Lord knows how long. So hey,
7 months. 7
Got
months
some
today.
fresh air.
Yeah, a little bit. I also swallowed the mower blades. That's what did this.
No,
that's what did that. Okay, I was wondering.
Well, I thought you were gonna say that just swallowed the ladybugs.
Only the ladybugs, not the dude bugs. It's so funny. I was on Jill's Friday show, and I know that there are some people who don't necessarily have the open-mindedness that I do, because I freely discuss my man crushes. Because we were talking about Man from U.N.C.L.E., and I was saying Robert Vaughn, handsome fucking man.
I heard you. Yep.
Like, does that make me some sort of person like who is attracted to men and wants to make love with them, to lie with men? No. Makes me a man who appreciates the handsomeness of other men.
Well,
Just like when other people say, hey, Scott, you look good. I don't think you're gay. Not if there's anything wrong with that.
No.
No, I agree, Scotty. I think Robert Vaughn and Dave McCallum are both damn handsome men back in the Man from U.N.C.L.E. days. Like, I mean, well, look, I just watched a video today doing a little back history of Man from U.N.C.L.E., you know, behind the scenes. And we're interviewing both McCallum and Robert Vaughn side by side. I think probably for the DVD box set or something, you know, but there was a clip. And they mentioned at the season 2, at the peak of its popularity, when it was pulling in it was pulling a rating of like 50%. So half the TV sets every week were watching U.N.C.L.E. Like, that's astounding. You'll never get those kind of numbers again.
Yep.
But they mentioned they were getting 70,000 fan letters a month sent to the two of them. I mean, that just blew my mind when I heard those numbers, right?
That's a lot.
Like, wow, talk about TV stars. They were TV stars.
Yeah.
It's a lot of paper.
They were good-looking dudes, and that's why.
That's a lot of
especially,
paper.
I especially think David. I mean, I think it was the ladies that just fawned over Dave McCallum, right?
I never got that, but you're right. I think David McCallum was the heartthrob for the ladies, kind of like how Spock was the heartthrob for the ladies on Star
For
Trek.
the ladies. Yeah, exactly.
Well,
And it's like Robert Vaughn signed up to be the fucking star, and all of a sudden this blonde twerp shows up.
Damn.
that's why
But you
Cheech
know
and
the-
Chong have the joke. Dave's not here, man.
Yeah, that's a good one. I still remember that one. The thing is, though, what I liked about it was Robert Vaughn never resented it when McCallum became like an equal co-star after, you know, the first number of episodes, right? They had such a great working relationship, and I think they were actually probably friends off screen. And I just think it's really kind of nice when you see some, Robert Vaughn had done some movies and stuff before that, so he was a star in his own
Dude,
right.
Bullet. But that
Yeah,
was later.
Bullet.
That was
He was in
68. That was
Magnificent
68.
Seven.
Well, Magnificent
Magnificent Seven.
too.
What year was
Yeah.
that?
Yep.
He was in around 67, 68, some 67.
Was that
probably.
late?
I think
I'll
Bullet
look.
was 68, wasn't it? I can't
Bullet was
remember.
68. Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
So it would have been probably the year or two.
I'll be
before.
back.
But yeah, I mean, Robert Vaughn, he was a well-known actor when he started Uncle, and then as you say, this blonde guy, gets
60.
secondary. Okay, wow, that long ago. Holy shit!
Yeah, Magnificent Seven was 60, so that
Didn't
kind of
realize it was that
explains.
early.
But it also explains him because him being like the supporting character in the Magnificent Seven, and then going on to like lead in a television role like that.
Right.
It tracks career-wise.
Yeah, it makes sense, and I think since him and McCallum work so well together on screen, and I think they definitely appreciated how well they could work on screen together. Like, they had a chemistry, and I think that chemistry on screen kind of fed into off screen, their off screen interaction. And I think they did become friends. And I think it's refreshing that someone like, Vaughn, that could have been jealous, wasn't. And he actually was, perfectly fine with having, David become his co-star during the series. And I always thought that was a really great thing. Like, that's probably another reason I love Uncle so much. It's like there was none of that backbiting and stuff going on. It seemed like a show where, the actors, the crew, everybody seemed to just do their bit and be dedicated to producing a high quality series.
Well, and like no matter what you think about Enterprise, I
like Enterprise, actually.
I am fascinated by the cast reactions to Scott Bakula. Like when you talk about behind the scenes interactions, like and you talk about and it was kind of like a two-man show when it was Quantum Leap, but like every cast member who Scott Bakula has ever had has said this is the hardest working man in Hollywood.
Oh yeah, the guy he worked with in Quantum Leap, I forget his name.
Stockwell.
Dean Stockwell, yes. He also was on Enterprise with Scott Bakula as an alien. But the chemistry from when they did Quantum Leap was still there. And it totally made that episode. It was a decent episode, but I think the chemistry between Dean Stockwell and Scott Bakula that they had from working on Quantum Leap for as long as they did, that chemistry was still there, and it really resonated in that episode.
It was good. To rewatch it. Yeah, I've only seen it once, like a long time ago.
I was actually liked it, and when Dean Stockwell, when he played one of the skin jobs on the new, I call it the new Battlestar Galactica, but the one from the early 2000s.
Yeah, right.
He did a really great job.
Oh yes,
in that series,
especially at the end, he put that damn gun in. That was it.
He was in Battlestar Galactica.
Yes, he was.
Damn it, Frack. Blue
Frack.
Frack.
So was Trisha Helfer.
Oh,
Well, didn't Michelle Forbes show up in Battlestar Galactica?
Yep.
Yes, Ensign Rowe.
Played
Yes,
Lloyd Bridges' part.
she played Admiral of the Pegasus.
Yeah.
Cool. I always thought.
Oh man,
Forbes,
hang on a second.
Kane.
I wanted
Admiral Kane.
I always thought Forbes was pretty hot. Man, Ensign Rowe's like va va boom.
Yeah, she
Good-looking woman.
she played Admiral Kane.
Yep, Admiral Kane. Yep.
Yeah, I know.
I've never seen it.
Oh, there you go. Wow.
You're gonna love it. That's original series.
That's original. Yes.
Yes,
very
sir.
nice, Scotty. Very nice.
Wow, that's a nice box
That's
set.
a
there,
good
Scott.
collection.
I never thought I would utter these words, but I'm jealous of you, Scotty.
That's a very nice box set.
Is that a pony sound?
That's awesome.
That looks high quality.
Good job,
stuff.
Scott.
It is.
What did you what did you wind up paying for that, if you don't mind answering?
It's older. You know what? Nothing.
Really?
It was a gift. It was a gift.
Nice. Very
I hate
nice.
to tell you what I paid for mine.
I don't think you can find them, like, especially with like that big Cylon head, toaster head front on the box. Like
eBay
that
got
anymore.
them.
So
eBay.
Yeah.
Oh, eBay.
eBay
Well, Yeah, eBay. But I mean,
And it
like
comes
if you're
with
going to go
this.
into a store.
Oh, you won't. I can't even find an average DVD in most
Oh, you
stores
got the
anymore.
book too,
except
so I don't have
maybe
the book.
Walmart. Walmart's got it, and we have a drugstore
that-
called London Drugs that has a DVD section, but that's about it.
Oh, look at that! You got the blueprints too.
Nice.
Now
I'm
that
really
is a
jealous now.
that's a high quality book. You can see the gloss on all of the pages.
Mm-hmm.
And then here's the set itself. I don't like this. I
Oh,
don't
where
like
it folds
this.
out and out.
Yeah, this is like the Alien disc set.
Yeah,
And
there
are-
is there
and
are a
they're
lot of
double-sided
TV
discs.
shows.
They're
Yeah,
double-sided too. I'm always
Yep.
scared when I see double-sided discs. I've had so many of those suckers fail when I play them.
Yeah,
My God, how quickly you can turn on me.
No, but double-sided discs, especially when
There
they
you go.
first came out. I can't remember how many of those things I took back to the store because they wouldn't play.
Well, and then they came out with CD, what they call CD buffers, which basically buffs out the scratches and it'll work again. Because that foil is that foil is actually on the inside. It's just a thin plastic, see-through plastic coating on the outside, on both sides. So
You know, the fold-out cases are still superior. Do you guys remember cases where they'd have two discs laid one on top of the other one?
Oh, I remember original PlayStation games that had four discs on top of each other. So.
I just hate that. That would drive me nuts when I'd get a DVD set I paid good money for, and I'd take the shrink wrap off and I'd open it, and it was like two bloody discs laid one on top, and it's like it was such a pain in the ass to watch these things. It was like it drove me nuts, right? Basically, I think eventually I just got some like paper sleeves and I just put them in the paper sleeves and stored them that way. But it's like, who are the geniuses?
God help you if they got stored in a hot, humid environment, and like you try to take the top disc off and it peels off the label of the second disc, and there goes watching the second disc.
Yeah, it was a nightmare. I just hate those. I've got actually I got season 1 of Andromeda, Gene Roddenberry's Andromeda on somewhere here, which I really loved the first. I thought the first season was excellent, and then the show halfway through season 2 turned into crap, basically.
You know why? Because Kevin, what's his name, took over as producer. The star of the show basically took over the as head producer.
Kevin Sorbo's ego took over, basically.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what happened. That's why
the showrunner in season 1, he's connected to Deep Space Nine. Wrote some episodes. I'm trying to remember his name because he's actually a good writer.
There you go.
But he was a showrunner in season 1, and he did a really good job. And then they fired his ass. Right there, you go. That's the box set I've got.
Oh,
talk
that's
about
sweet.
Quality, eh?
That's sweet.
Scotty's
All 4 seasons, nice booklet. Yeah.
Scotty, I would say this: you got a very nice collection.
The only
Yeah,
thing
they had a whole series of paperbacks to go along with the Man from U.N.C.L.E. show, just like you ended up with having for Star Trek.
Yep.
Expanding the Man from U.N.C.L.E. universe.
Boomer, what did you think of the movie?
I liked it. I think, all things considered, they did a good job. They did a good job. I don't know if I like making Napoleon Solo a black marketeer, but all in all, I thought it was pretty good. I mean, they sure pegged the '60s perfectly, and I liked. I think Alicia what's her name?
Vikander.
The second Tomb Raider.
Yeah.
I liked her Tomb Raider movie. I mean, the lady was fit. I mean, she made more sense as a character like that than Angelina.
Yeah, but I like Angelina's too.
Well, I like Angelina too.
Believe
but,
me?
I mean, if you watch that movie, she's got some serious abs. I mean, she's fit.
Oh yeah, no, Alicia Vikander is very.
I enjoyed that movie. But then I'm not super critical about stuff. So I want to go get my slushy, get my popcorn, and get on the roller coaster,
And I like that too.
Yeah.
It's like the new A-Team movie. Is the new A-Team movie as good as the A-Team?
No, but it's still good. I had my doubts.
It's good
yes,
member
it's still
berry.
good. Yes,
The-
I
the
admit,
original is always good.
I admit I went into that movie as a big cynic because I was a big time fan of the original. But then I watched it. I'm like, this ain't so bad. This, you know, it was actually decent.
Like, it's nice. It's fun for me when I see a movie and I can say to myself, because it's like an adaptation, I'm like, oh, they're actually doing it.
I didn't
And
like.
the A-Team did it. I think the end of Uncle really sucks with the hovercraft, though. I don't like the hovercraft at the end for Uncle.
I need to watch the Uncle movie because I must admit I have not seen it. Because I'll tell you why. I generally find remakes to be kind of atrocious. Like, I remember when they did the Wild Wild West movie, and I wanted.
Oh, well, that
I
don't make
wish I
that
had a
your
barf
fucking
bag
Wait,
of that one.
Are
And,
you saying you didn't like the one with Will Smith?
I'm saying yes. I hated the one with Will Smith with a passion.
The Starsky and Hutch movie sucked.
Starsky and
And
Hutch
the I
sucked.
Spy movie sucked.
Hey,
Yeah,
how
Spy
about,
did
how
suck.
about that? How about the British series, the Avengers movie? That's
I like it.
That
I
was
like it.
I like Azuma
horrible.
was in it, but you know.
I mean, talk about.
I like Connery in that movie. I watched that movie for Connery, Eddie Izzard, and Ray Fiennes.
Connery in a bear suit. I mean,
Yes.
come on. Just
Connery in a
kill me.
bear
Just-
suit.
just
Have
somebody
you
please-
seen Zardoz?
Just shoot me. Just shoot me. I like Zardoz. Zardoz was fun.
You love to see him in his fucking Borat bikini, but you don't want to see him in a bear suit?
Yes. Yes.
All
100%. Yes.
Now who's gay?
We have
In
a
other
different
words,
opinion.
in
No,
other words,
you know
Scotty,
why I
PvP
like-
doesn't like to see Connery all covered up.
Oh, well, I'm a furry.
Hey, you got to admit, Connery he was a pretty, fit guy. But that's
Mhm.
not why I like Zardoz.
Not in Zardoz, he wasn't.
No, he was a
Okay,
fat
He
ass
used
in
to
Zardoz.
be.
Yeah,
was a-
he was
a-
middle-aged man.
He was a bodybuilder
You know
for
what?
a while.
You know
You look
what,
better
I'll
than
tell
I do now, but
why I like
Taller.
Zardoz though. Why I like
Very
Zardoz is Connery was so typecast as Bond. I think he was probably getting, maybe having a hard time getting actually any role. And then I thought, he's going to go in a movie this nuts, this crazy, this far out there, and wear this ridiculous costume that he's in for the movie. I totally had respect, gave the guy credit for just having the balls basically to stretch his acting and go into some weird
Oh, I thought you were going to say
characters,
something
weird,
else.
weird fantasy.
Weird.
Weird.
But it wasn't.
But
Very
Zardoz had
weird
Charlotte
movie, but-
Rampling, so there was that.
It was
Well,
a fun
he also
movie, though.
played a Russian captain with a Scottish accent.
that was like
I mean,
fucking 20 years later.
Well, probably my favorite is Highlander when he's like an Egyptian, Spanish Egyptian with a Scottish accent. Now that was classic. You got to admit that's the kind of memorable stuff that I at least I love it because it was so good. It was so strange and Highlander was a great fun film. Like I don't think it had a big budget, but damn, it was well shot. well
I'll say
directed.
this. I'll say this. J.J. Abrams could have done better by having Sean Connery play Khan than Cumberbatch or Cumberbach, however you say it.
Oh, man.
Oh God, yeah. My cousin and I actually paid money to see Into Darkness. We went down on a holiday in Vancouver and saw it in the theater there. And we paid like what, $15 or whatever the hell rip-off prices they
At that time.
charged.
What?
And then like another $12 for the popcorn or whatever the hell it was.
Yeah.
All right,
yeah,
easy there, Miss Marple.
We watched this thing, and I'm sitting there watching this thing. And after about 45 minutes, I look at my watch, and I'm looking at my watch more than I'm looking at the screen because I just want it to end. Into Darkness was probably the most aptly named film I have ever seen.
Because it just
was-
plunges you into
It-
a seat of darkness in your innards that you can't shake.
It was totally into a darkness of despair for Star
It
Trek.
was.
Yes, it was horrible.
How
it
so?
was horrible. It was the
How
worst
so?
JJ. It was the worst of the 3 JJ Trek movies.
Yeah,
Definitely.
agreed.
Definitely. And Cumberbatch was totally miscast as Khan.
Well, you know who they were. You know who they tried to get?
No,
I'm
who?
sure you will tell us, Scotty.
Benicio del Toro.
Huh.
Now, do you think? And I do think
Oh yeah.
if you got Benicio del Toro, so much of that movie is forgiven.
Yes.
We'll never know, will we?
Also,
No, but
also,
we won't.
no, I get what you're saying, Scotty. Yes, a lot of it could be forgiven. I also
if
think
they had cast Khan properly,
right. That's
it
why I'm
could have been
saying
fucking great.
That's why I'm saying they should have at least given Connery a shot at it.
No, Connery can't be Khan.
Well, if
Just
you
because his
know-
name starts with Khan.
If
No,
you wanna continue on in
dink.
the
No,
Hispanic
Scotty,
vein,
come on.
Javier Bardem would have been.
Totes.
Oh man, No Country for Old Men. That.
Well,
that's a,
and the thing is that during, like, Star Trek Into Darkness came out, I guess, after Lost, which JJ created and was all like,
Yeah, he
producer
was
on
the
and everything.
he was the big time thing of
Remember the Middle Eastern guy, Indian guy? I don't know. He was brown. But he was in that, and he was very charming. He was also in
I only watched a couple episodes of it, so I didn't really get into it.
I believe his name is Naveen Andrews.
oh, I know what you're
But
talking about.
he would have been not only like a good cast from the stable of actors that J.J. Abrams had, but also to be somewhat culturally appropriate.
To be fair, he got his Spock from his show Heroes.
Yes, Skyler.
Siler, yeah. Siler was the character's name that Quinto played on Heroes.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's, Zachary Quinto played on Heroes that JJ did. And that was a good pick for Spock, in my opinion. Quinto did a decent.
Carrie Russell was in The Rise of Skywalker for no other reason that J.J. Abrams knew her.
Well, yeah, so there's that.
But what were you saying before that? What were you saying before I interrupted with Carrie Russell?
Oh, no, you're good. No, just
I'm just curious. I'm curious.
Well, JJ did, like you said, he did Lost. He also did the show Heroes. So he had all these actors to pull from, right? He did make the one good choice, having Zachary Quinto play Spock. I thought that was a very good choice. And the reason I don't have a problem with the JJ films is he came out from the get-go and said, this is in a different timeline. So he said from the get-go, it's in a different timeline. So I'm like, okay, cool. Let's see what you do with it. Right. The first Star Trek, didn't have a problem with it. Into Darkness fucking sucked ass, as we all know. The third one, I like the third one too.
I do
it's
too.
just Into Darkness. He could have done so much better with that movie.
He was being well, let's not forget who wrote the movie.
Oh,
it was fucking Kurtzman.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that whole bad robot
that
thing. Yeah.
explains a lot.
Bad Kurtzman
Oh,
production
God.
company, as you like to
Well, it
call
was
it.
the writing. The writing was probably one of the big problems within it.
I don't know if it's so much writing as it was who he picked to play Khan. I mean, Cumberbatch, don't get me wrong. When they had cast him as Turing in that movie that came out not that long ago.
Yeah.
He did great in that movie. But as Khan, oh hell no.
Well,
No.
Cumberbatch is a good actor. I mean, he's got skills, but you put him in totally miscast him. It's like no actor's going to do well when they're totally miscast in a film, right? So I don't think he had a chance, really.
No, but I think that even if you had a better performer who wasn't obviously just a glamour casting, like, is Benedict Cumberbatch a Star Trek fan? Did he want this role?
I wouldn't even consider him a glamour casting. He's a good character actor, but he's
Doctor Strange now, and he was on the rise at the time with Sherlock.
Yeah.
Well, I guess he's well known.
I think
for
he's
Sherlock.
glamour casting.
I mean, I guess Sherlock's considered a good series, which I've never
Yeah.
watched, but I hear
I
it's
have.
good.
People like
Yeah,
it, people don't. I do.
I haven't
really-
seen it yet.
I really like the first Doctor Strange movie. I actually thought he was really excellent in that. Like,
Yeah.
I thought he really nailed Doctor Strange because I used to
I
read
thought
the
he was.
comics.
I thought he was
years
good in
ago,
all
right?
of them except until recently.
But as far as the three
Well,
J.J.
he's
Abrams
always been good,
movies,
but the movies have sucked.
I
Well,
thought
didn't the guy that played Tony Stark have some Sherlock Holmes movies?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
what I thought. Okay.
The thing with the JJ movies, though, I thought the first one, when I first saw it, I thought, okay, it's okay. But then when I went back and thought about the storyline and the inconsistencies in the plot, some of it just began to make so little sense to me. I just could not really consider it a quality movie in any way. So
What do you say, Sci-Fi?
Well, the whole thing about
that's what you get for thinking.
That's what you get for thinking.
No, but the Romulan planet was going to be destroyed or whatever. But the
Vulcan,
Vulcan, okay, but the main
and Romulus.
Well, Romulus got
Yeah,
see
yeah,
how
I
it went
know, I
down
corrected
was
myself.
Romulus got destroyed in the future by the Hobus supernova. Spock
doesn't
was
make any
trying to
sense.
stop it. No, it doesn't. But Spock was trying to stop it with red matter. And then
There we go.
what's his name? The Romulan commander
Nero.
came in. Nero
Hello
came
there.
in and
Hello.
Hello.
blamed the whole thing on Spock and
Yeah.
chased
Come on,
him back in time, creating an alternate timeline in the past, which
True.
JJ said from the beginning. It's in a different timeline, so that's why I have no problem with the JJ movies because he said they're in a different timeline, right?
Yes,
they're not.
he did.
To me, they're not canon at all. They never.
That's
will
fine.
Be canon.
They're in a different universe. You don't even have to worry about it.
Right.
Exactly.
The
Right.
thing is, though, I still think with the time travel.
Then
stuff
why did
going
he
on-
say I don't have to say goodbye to myself because I'm Spock?
Well, see, that's the thing. They say that on screen, even though JJ said after the fact that they're not the same Spock, even though they said on screen they are.
Right.
the
I
same
mean, I'm
Spock.
clearly the resident Star Trek expert here. I mean, sorry, I wish you'd pay more attention. Well,
Oh,
you
really?
let me go.
What bugged me is I think in the movie the way they
Spock
present
does
the
say on
the time
screen, yeah,
travel,
Quinto Spock and the Moist Spock. I mean,
they,
what the
they
fuck?
should have been able to go back and prevent the destruction of Romulus if they'd gone back.
You
in
can't go
time.
back and prevent
and
anything.
change
You
things.
can't that make it malleable.
I just think it was a flawed film. I just don't.
But
But
I
the
th- I
central
like the
question
third-
of whether
the
the
third-
Moist Spock and
To me, the third film was the best one because they featured a lot of the supporting cast. Like I love the Chekhov stuff, especially was a lot of fun.
yeah, but I just
And
want to
sad-
know if they're the same Spock. That's the question. That's
Okay,
Well,
I'll shut up now.
even JJ can't make up his mind about that one, Cap. So
right.
I just like the young lady in her underwear. You know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
me
really.
too.
That was really nice.
well, which one? There were a few scenes.
Carol Marcus.
Yes.
I like the green girl. She had some nice.
Oh yeah, that too.
Oh yeah.
She was Scarlet
was a good
in the G.I. Joe
conversation.
movie.
Oh, is she?
Yeah. So if you want to see more of her, but Caucasian,
Without the green body makeup, yes.
that's what Caucasian means. You.
Oh,
fucking retard.
okay. Wow. Thank you for explaining that, Dr. Obvious.
Damn. That was too harsh. I'm
Oh
sorry.
God,
Damn it, Scotty.
it's getting that time of night. I'm guessing.
Whatever.
No, me and
Saturday.
Scotty-
What am I, Mormon?
It's Saturday night, exactly. Me and Scotty are just funning with each other.
Oh, we're having a good time.
Well, Scotty's probably got that Irish in his coffee, so that's why he's feeling better.
What the hell are the green women called again?
Orions.
Orions. That's the word I was looking for.
Leave a night of
Orion
that.
slave women.
I gotta
Jesus.
say those Orion.
No,
gals
they're
are
the
pretty
owners.
hot. I gotta say.
You
that.
know,
not
hey-
all slave women. It's just some slave women are Orion women.
Well, and then according to Enterprise, the men are the real slaves.
Oh,
Yeah.
So
Well, I don't know.
I
How
like
does that
this.
work?
well,
I like
if you
the
watch
third
the episode
JJ
with the Orions, the
Exactly.
Enterprise
If you actually
episode,
watch
yeah.
Star Trek
On Enterprise? No, but I'm
Yes.
wondering. But like the thing is that it, like, and I'm thinking of that episode with Garth of Izar, where Kirk goes down to the planet, and
Oh, the
Yvonne
mental asylum
Craig-
one.
the mental
Yeah.
asylum one,
Yeah.
and Yvonne Craig is the Orion slave girl.
is
But-
that whom gods destroy?
I believe so.
Yes, that
Good
sounds
call.
right. Yes.
Excellent pull. But the thing is that the Orion slave girl, once they imprint their fucking pheromones or whatever they're trying to do,
Pheromones.
they kill their
Yep.
mate. What a horrible slave!
Well, that sounds like they pulled that from actual bug science because a female praying mantis will mate with a male and then kill
Yeah.
the male. So
Yeah, but
Got his
sci-fi,
damn
I'm
head
not
right
gonna
off.
buy. I'm not going to buy a slave that I'm supposed to be able to have sex with that is going to try and kill me, like by definition.
Well, right, I get that. That was kind of a stretch.
What a
and maybe
poor
maybe they did that,
investment.
Scotty. They might have done that too because she was in a mental asylum, so she wasn't all there to begin with. So
Oh, that's true. That's true too.
Yeah, I always attributed it to her mental illness that she tried to kill Kirk, actually, in that one, Scotty.
I thought that was like cultural thing that they do, and I
No,
thought that
I
it
think
was
it was
reinforced by
I think she was just
Enterprise.
nuts.
I mean, she's in an intergalactic nut house, Scotty.
Yeah,
I
she
mean,
was nuts.
like she's gonna have some clear thinking
man.
going on.
All right,
That's why
I
she
feel
was in
that
the
I've been
nut house.
told that I'm wrong. It's
Because
cool.
she'd probably killed a few men before that, and that's why she ended up where she was, right, Scotty?
That makes sense. That does
Yeah.
make sense.
It's because the Federation does not have the death penalty. So
What was it? I went to a Star Trek convention when Deep Space Nine was still on, and we went to a panel, and it was talking about Deep Space Nine, which was sort of like it was still like I think third or fourth. No, it was in the Dominion War. So
okay, so like 4th or 5th season, probably
something like that. Something like
Yeah.
that. So anyway, I go with a buddy of mine. We go. We
Think
sit
of the
down.
fifth season.
We're talking about the DS9 panel, and then and does anybody have any questions from the audience? I have no idea who was on the panel, but I was like, I have a question. Remember when Scotty was in The Next Generation? Wouldn't it be cool if he showed up on Deep Space Nine? And everyone at the Deep Space Nine panel was like, they're in the middle of a fucking war. What's he gonna do? The entire room shut me the fuck down. It was really terrifying at the time, but
Yeah.
but it was one of those things. Like afterwards, my buddy, we're driving away, and he like elbowed me while I was driving, and he's like, "Remember that time you asked where Scotty was?" And they said, "It's a war, ass."
That's hilarious.
You'd think they would want one of the Federation's most renowned engineers working on engineering stuff.
No, he's fucking 100 and some odd years old, dude.
It
Yeah,
doesn't
And he's
gone.
not going to go to the front lines just so he can tinker.
No.
Seriously, Scotty, what
Well,
possessed you
the
to
way
ask that question?
the way they
I
set
was
him
young
up,
and in love.
the thing is the way they sent Scotty off in TNG was kind of a boner move because they just gave him a shuttlecraft and said good luck.
No.
He later died. It's like Henry Blake in MASH.
You
Yeah,
giving
He
me
was
one
released
year
too close
shuttle?
to the neutral zone and his shuttle was destroyed.
Well,
You giving me 1 year shuttle? Call it an extended loan.
Yeah, they never
They-
got
they-
that
they
shuttle
sh-
back either.
they should have dropped Scotty.
They should
off
have
the
followed that up with a
Federation
message
planet,
that he
right?
crashed somewhere.
They should have, yeah, so they didn't. There's a lot of shows they should have followed up with.
Well, that's what you get for having the bad guy of the week,
I know.
you
I
know.
know.
So
Whoa. Do you like episodic television?
I do, and I don't mind the idea of like the bad guy of the week, but as long as you have recurring bad guys, like when the Ferengi were introduced in season 1, they were supposed to be the new bad guys, like the Romulans of TOS. But yeah, we all know how that worked out. So they wound up bringing back the Romulans, obviously. You know, and fortunately, they did do the Ferengi justice in DS9 with Quark.
Finally,
and Ron.
yes.
Finally, yes, they finally did the Ferengi some justice.
Right.
So, but you know, it's like I understand you got to have recurring bad guys. I also don't mind, like I just said, having a bad guy of the week, as long as if you leave it open ended, you follow it up at some point, which they did not do. They have so many bad guys of the week open ended with possible storylines that they never followed up on.
Yeah, but you can't do it for everything.
Well, I realize that, Scotty, but it'd be nice. To
I'm just saying, I'm not
They-
admonishing you. I'm
they
just sort
ran
of
for
shrugging my shoulders. and
Yeah,
thinking
I am
about-
too. I am too, because they ran for 7 seasons, right?
Mm.
So, and they did like how many movies? So, I mean, come on, they could have taken Insurrection and made that a movie about the Packlets. For fuck's sakes, it would have been a better movie. I'm just saying. Insurrection was the
Also-
one with the one where the guys that pulled the skin across their face and stretched out
Oh
their skin
yeah,
to
it's
look
actually
younger.
that race
Yeah.
of Nancy Pelosi's.
Also on DS9, they gave Nog a lot of more responsibility when they made him a Starfleet officer.
Oh yeah, when he
Yes.
went from cadet to ensign, absolutely, yes.
When
Yeah,
he went from being in trouble to an ensign to an officer.
Well, it
Well-
was funny when he first became ensign, and O'Brien says, "I suppose this means I have to call you sir now."
Yeah.
Well, that was one of the good things about Deep Space Nine is that the guy who you expected to join Starfleet, Jake, said no.
No, he wanted to be
And
a
the
writer.
one that you knew would never get into Starfleet.
Is the
He's a
one that gets
lieutenant by the end of the show.
Yep.
Did Jake have a script by the end of the show, or?
They did do an episode where at the beginning of the episode, his dad got caught in some type of a time bubble matrix thing where he kept jumping into the future.
Oh.
And Jake was an old man in the episode.
Yeah.
And
Good episode.
yes. So you
Yeah.
know which episode I'm referring to. So
Oh, of course. Second Chances.
I
Yep.
can't remember. Is it
I
Second
think it
Chances?
was. I think it was.
Right. But in that episode, yes. But the problem with that is, and sorry, Captain Infinity, but it's kind of like an alternate timeline thing.
No, I don't think
Yeah.
it is Second Chances. I don't think it is Second Chances.
Oh,
I'll find
Because of the accent they had in engineering,
out. Mhm.
Jake was able to basically off himself as an old man and jump back to the point to when the action happened, because it somehow, like string theory, it flung him back to that time when they were in engineering.
The
And he
Visitor.
put and then he pushed his dad out of the way and avoided the accident. So
Yeah, I remember that was a great episode,
Mhm.
sci-fi. It was basically like string theory, like the rubber band
What
thing.
channel
right?
is
that?
Yeah, that was probably one of my favorite episodes of Deep Space Nine.
Captain Infinity, we're talking
I
about
don't
Star Trek, my dude.
Yeah.
I don't think string theory has anything to do with rubber bands.
Well, it does if they're stretchy.
Oh,
I'm just
geez.
using it as an analogy, basically.
Okay,
like,
Tony.
I'm not a
Yeah,
scientist,
that's
you know.
what I was referring to was an analogy. Yeah, it wasn't.
Now you can check out Scotty R37's room.
Wow, nice shelving.
That,
Yeah,
that-
I like that.
you know, the only thing missing now is a see-through cup and a 6 and a 4.
I just wanted to mention, I think one of my favorite parts of Deep Space Nine is the
Like,
way
fuck.
they developed the Ferengi culture
Children.
with the way they developed Ferengi culture with Quark and Nog and the rest of them is like finally we're getting to see the Ferengi like get developed in a
excuse me.
complex way.
Woo.
And I really enjoyed those episodes mostly.
Oh, I did too.
That captain's getting drained.
Oh,
No, he wants to talk about is Spock.
Derailed.
Spock. I understand why he wants to talk about that. It is a good topic to talk
Well,
about.
because you brought it up.
Well, yes, I did.
you have the floor then, Captain. If Captain Duke is okay, like
I don't want
Long
the
live
floor.
the Empire.
I will shut up.
Because by all rights, Quinto Spock and Nimoy Spock on screen basically said they are the same. Well, Nimoy Spock said, I will not pretend to be who I'm not any longer. I shall say this. Something to the effect of, I wish you well in your journeys. Or I don't want to wish you luck because that would be fulfilling prophecy or something like that, to that effect.
Yeah.
So I'll just say live long and prosper. And Quinto Spock said, by revealing yourself to me, you have ultimately changed the what's about to happen in the timeline, blah blah blah. And he said, well, that is why I'm going my own way and starting a new Vulcan colony and blah blah blah. But then after the movie, as Captain Infinity rightly points out, JJ said they are not the same Spock, even though on screen they clearly said they were. So which one is it, JJ Abrams? Tell us.
I'll never consider them the same Spock. To me, Nimoy will always be the
What do you mean?
definitive Spock.
Scotty.
Well, let me tell you. I'm glad you asked.
Oh boy.
From the point of their birth and the divergence, they are, while from different universes, the same Spock.
No, that's an oxymoron. If they're from
No,
different
it's not an
universes-
oxymoron. It's not an oxymoron. You
No,
can't.
it is. Hang on. I'm allowed to rebuttal. Thank you. This is what
Yeah,
we're here
but you
for.
got to start off with some point of
Yeah, arguing
clarity.
semantics won't do us any good. If it's from a different universe, then it's a different Spock. Every iteration of a character, as demonstrated in Mirror Mirror, is a different Spock. So, if he's from a different universe, it is a different Spock.
Well, then that's a good framing of the reference. Is Mirror Spock the same as regular Spock?
Absolutely not.
Okay, then we're in
Definitely not.
agreement. Then they are not the same Spock. Okay, then we're in agreement.
Okay,
we're in
so
agreement.
that's the answer then. So
Mhm.
that's what I'm, because I'm
well,
not the Star Trek fan. I so
tec-
they are different Spocks then, canonically. officially.
Technically, there's 3 Spocks. You have Mirror Spock, JJ Spock, and Prime Spock.
Mhm.
What isn't there a mirror? The mirror in the
Well,
Moist
Kelvin
Spock,
universe.
Is there a mirror?
Kelvin universe is a parallel universe the same way that the Mirror universe is.
Right. So there's actually 3 different
Okay, so they
universes.
are
there.
different Spocks. But someone
Yes.
said there's another Spock played by someone else. They said, "Oh,
yeah,
what
that's
about?"
where we don't fucking worry about it. You, whatever. I don't care. I don't.
That I never heard of. So
That's not even canon. It doesn't make sense in. Like, that's the only good thing that, and I think PvP said this, the only, and so did Sci-Fi, and so did everyone here. The only good thing they did was say, this is a different universe.
Yeah, JJ did say that from the get-go. He said, this is in a different
See, that's
universe.
what I agree with. I approve of it because then it's like, well, that's a different exactly.
Right. That's
Yeah,
why I
enjoy.
never. Right. That's why I never had a problem with it. He said from the get-go, it's a different universe. Okay, cool. Let's see where you run
Look
with
at
it,
that.
bud.
Look at that over there.
And
Yeah,
then
it's a mirror universe, yeah.
Yeah, Mirror
I think
Universe
that's
Infinity.
Yeah, there you go.
So they are 2 different Spocks.
Love the beard, nice touch, very good.
Paging Mr. Herman.
Beer
Yes.
captain,
Mr. Herman.
very good.
I told
yes,
him to put some pointed ears in that sucker. Hasn't done it yet.
Captain Infinity, to answer your question, bio rights, going by what we just discussed, yes, they are different Spocks, even though
Boom.
they
That's what I need to know.
right, even though the answering dialogue would say that they are the same, when you break it down, they technically have to be different.
Or maybe they consider themselves as one person from 2
They
different
might
universes.
because right to
But, you know,
themselves,
fuck what
right,
they think.
right,
Okay.
exactly. That's what they
So
get
are
for thinking.
right. But then everyone's happy. That goes back to Scotty's point. Maybe they consider themselves both Spock, which they are, but obviously Kelvin.
Yeah, but
okay.
You
cool.
made a really good point though, because if Spock were to meet his mirror counterpart, he would not be so embracing and saying we are both Spock. Or maybe he would. That would be pretty fucking cool.
See.
Unfortunately,
We are
we
the
can't.
same.
We can't.
It's
go back
kind of
in
it's
time
kind of
to
like
find
when
out.
Picard met Shinzon, and I fucking hate Shinzon, but that was how Picard tried to empathize with Shinzon by saying we're the same.
Yeah, he
Why
did
don't
say
you
that.
why don't you be a good dude?
But yet, when Shinzon said, "Oh, come on, Captain, if you were in my place, you'd be the man that I am today," and then Jean-Luc looked at him and said, "No, I
Nope.
wouldn't."
Would never.
Right.
So yes, he was empathizing, but at the same time, he said, "No, fuck you, asshole. I'd never be
Yeah.
like you."
I'm better than you.
Yeah, he had his holier than thou righteous, Picard attitude about it, which typical Picard, but
I can dig it.
yeah, that was the character though. So,
But no, and obviously, I'm of the mind that while I'm entertained by other people playing Kirk, Spock, McCoy, Scotty, Uhura,
well,
Sulu,
Tom
and Chekhov,
Hardy did a hell of a job playing Shinzon.
there's only going to be one of those 7. You're never gonna convince me.
Right. Well,
that
if
Chris
you're that,
Pine is Kirk.
no, I get that. but
I do like Pine playing Kirk.
Right,
But when I think
exactly.
of Captain Kirk, I think of Shatner.
You always think of Shatner, yes.
Mm.
But Chris Pine did do a hell of a job.
Did a good job. Carl
Yes.
Urban was great.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm not a big fan of Zachary Quinto just because I felt he played it a little too, like he was too emotional.
Yeah, I agree.
But if you look at like
Yeah.
the original pilots, Spock was emotional. So.
Yeah, a lot of people say that. I don't buy it. I think it
He
was
didn't
one
go
of the
full
kinks.
Will Smith on Khan
Well,
though.
I think it was a kink that was hammered out in the
Well,
early
there-
characterization.
Hold on, Scotty. There was the Cage, which never technically aired. Then there was
got it.
Right.
then there was the third episode that aired, which was actually the original second pilot, which
Yes.
is where No Man's Gone Before, I believe, where they went outside.
You know, I do a show with Jill. You don't have to fucking explain.
Well,
this to me like
I
I'm a
know this,
child.
Scotty, but you say, well, I don't know if he was
Damn.
emotional. Well, Scotty, if you know
Welcome to
TOS
Star
that
Trek
well,
Canon dick measuring.
TOS,
Yeah.
well, mine's cleaner.
That's because it hasn't been dirty lately.
Boomer,
Oh, good callback.
hit him.
Oh, thanks for that information. Glad to hear it.
Well,
Hit 'em,
hey,
Boomer.
as long as we're pulling out Vipers,
Well, you're beginning to see pictures,
Oh my
ain't you?
god.
I think in pictures, man.
No, the thing is though, sci-fi to be
You
know,
still
fair,
spell the
second-
words wrong.
The second pilot, Spock, was a little emotional, and they
Mm-hmm.
had obviously they had not nailed the character down yet at all. Nimoy was obviously still trying to find, you know, his chops as Spock. So there were some
Right.
inconsistencies.
And
he
the
was emotional. a
Yeah,
bit.
and the studio heads didn't want this devil-looking character on screen, as they put it back then. So he was
But
still trying to deal with that.
He was far less emotional though than he was in The Cage, which never aired on the network, right?
Right.
So I can overlook, you know, that pilot episode. Well, the thing is, I have
Well, you
actually
get to see it in Menagerie, so
Yeah, in
Well,
a
yeah.
menagerie. Yeah, they highlighted
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, well, they reused the footage in Menagerie brilliantly. I thought, Scotty.
Oh, they did. Yes.
It was really good.
sure. For
Well, the thing
production,
is-
but that is like whenever anybody says it's like, oh no, the Cage isn't the original pilot.
It
It's like,
absolutely was the original.
It is
pilot.
the original pilot, the first one.
but people that there are fans that say we're not going to consider that it was a discarded pilot and it wasn't released until 1989.
No,
I fully accept
well,
this. But
to-
the thing is
yeah.
that we saw 80% of it
80%. Yeah, it's a good number.
in the
Menagerie.
two-parter in the original series. So knowing that, and even after that episode aired, before The Cage was released to the general public, between 1969 or whenever the support for the support for the
69.
conventions was
Oh, yeah,
happening,
69 or
people
70. Yeah.
found out about The Cage, and it had never been
Well,
officially
69 is
released.
funnier.
And so in 89, when we all got to see it, it was something that was a dream come true to
I
people who
remember-
had heard of it.
Oh, absolutely. I remember when I found it on YouTube for the first time, way, way, way back in the day. I'm talking like 2003, 2004, like
Hmm.
20 years ago. Back then, it was just put together, copy and pasted the black and white footage with the color footage.
Yeah.
From
I got
the
that too.
Menagerie. Yeah. And that's the first time I saw it. I'm like, are you kidding me? Really? Wow, this is awesome.
Yep.
And-
I think
and
I
then-
got it on
Original.
I think I got it on VHS, and it's the only episode of Star Trek that is available only one episode on one tape.
I have it on VHS and DVD.
Now the VHS, does it have another episode on it?
No, I think it was just a Cage by itself.
Okay. Just checking.
Yeah. Now on the DVD, it might have both the first pilot and the second pilot back to back.
Well, yeah, it's a DVD. Obviously, there's
Yes.
more room for more
More
stuff.
room, correct.
Yeah.
And also
But
on the Battlestar Galactica disc you got there, Scotty, treat those discs like you treat your women.
Oh,
Gently.
dude, I know.
Oh, don't
Very
tell him to
much so.
finger his discs. Come on.
You gotta finger the discs, man.
Since
It's all,
got
it's all
recorded
about
in both
it's all
ends.
about an index finger in the middle and fingertips on the side.
Yep. Wear some gloves.
And the middle finger going wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
But yeah, what was it? I got the complete series of Voyager.
Good.
And it comes the same way as the Blu-rays of the original series. It's that shitty Paramount flip book.
You know, I knew if I gave you enough time, you'd talk about Cummings, Scotty.
But I tried to watch season 4, disc 2. And I yanked on it a little too hard. Broke the disc.
That's what she said.
One disc in a fucking box set.
You didn't stick your middle finger in far enough, did you?
Yeah, you gotta push that little button in the middle down as hard as you can.
But the thing, but it's kind of like what you were talking about before in terms of the packaging, is that it's got two flip. Here, I'll show you.
Oh yeah,
two to the flip. I know what you're saying, Scotty. Yeah,
I know exactly what you're saying,
but yeah, so you got to do one, and but the way you bend it and how you pull it out, like it's secure.
It's a pain in the butt. Yeah, I agree.
Well, if you're willy nilly with it, you could crack the disc.
Why the hell can't they just? You're paying like big money for a quality box set. Why can't the bloody studios just give us a decent packaging job?
Because they want to save a penny here and there.
That's right.
Yeah, and then
it's all about the cost.
And then people get pissed off and they don't buy anything in the future because they just had it with this crap, right? So,
well, except for people like us that realize that hard copies are the way to go. I said no.
Oh, exactly.
But yeah.
What do you mean exactly? How many DVDs do you have, PvP?
Shelves, many shelves full.
How many shelves?
Oh, I don't know.
Hey, you know what?
6 or 7.
If PvP actually had a channel, he could call it PvP's
Probably as many
DVDs.
as you have behind you there, Scotty, at least.
Are they music or movies?
Movies, TV shows mainly.
How many
I would have expected you to have like a more of a music collection, but okay.
Oh, that's what I was thinking.
I got one shelf dedicated to CDs, so I got probably 300-400 on that shelf. So yeah, I got a lot of music.
How big are these shelves?
Yeah, how big?
Are you in Adams?
Well, I haven't measured them lately. Jesus, guys, come on! Is this what is this? Gestapo
Well, it's the only thing you
interrogation or
don't
something
measure
here?
regularly.
I'm just a host. I don't know shit.
Oh my god. I've got a lot of media, let's put it that way, because I don't believe in this online stuff. Because I mean, they used to have, I think, on Netflix in Canada, they used to have like Star Trek, and I think they pulled a lot of the series down.
Yeah, it's on Paramount now.
Yeah, so it's like, well,
Not true.
Screw that. I thought they did.
I did too. I was worried about it because I've been seeing this whole thing, and it was like the home of Paramount, or the home of Star Trek in Canada is Paramount Plus. Well,
they did pull it off Netflix.
I've been getting ads for Pluto TV in Canada. It's like Tubi. It's free shit.
Oh, yep. We have that.
And they've been saying we got all the Star Treks.
Oh, I'll have to check Pluto.
Oh, they do.
I went to a dentist. I went to a dentist appointment the other day. They ripped out all my teeth while I was watching Code of Honor.
Geez, it looks like you got amazing dentures there, Scotty.
I know.
Look at those veneers, man.
They look good. Was it painful though when they ripped all
That's
your
what I
teeth
need.
out?
The drugs were great. And you know I'm a fan of drugs.
I'll
So,
take your word for it.
but we were watching, I said, they asked me, like, what do you want? What do you want? Do you want to listen to music? Do you want to watch TV? And I was like, I want to watch Star Trek.
Cool.
And so I was going to watch season 3 of the original series, but the first thing that came up was Next Generation. So I just watched the first season of Next Generation while I had oral surgery. And I remember the Star Trek episodes more than the surgery. So it worked.
You've been waiting all night to say the word oral, haven't you?
No, I say oral all the time.
You had surgery and you picked season 1 of Next Generation?
Why not?
Wow.
Why not? Why am I wrong?
Well, think about it. PvP, think about it. Watching the first season of TNG is like having your teeth pulled. So
exactly,
it is torture.
It's pretty hit.
Sci-fi gets it.
Damn.
Yeah, okay, he's making a joke. I would have gone with a better season personally.
Damn.
Yeah, man. That is
That hurt.
exactly why.
Oh,
I would have gone with the best of compilation of TOS personally, but
Yeah, well, you should get some oral surgery.
I have actually had a root canal some years ago, and it was
not
actually
surgery, it's a
relief to finally get that.
Yeah, that's a
sucker.
procedure. You're in and out in less than 2
Oh,
hours.
I was
man. Come on.
5 hours in the chair, and I was relieved to finally get it over with because I was
And
in so much
relieved.
what kind of
extreme
root
pain
canal
for a
was
week.
that?
You notice how he said relieved.
Never let a tooth go
Relieved.
bad. That's
Oh,
my
what
advice.
relief it was. Boom, boom.
Worst pain
Yeah.
I ever had in my entire life.
Yeah, but the drugs were good, weren't they?
Yeah, what about heartbreak?
No, they froze everything up, but actually I wasn't high, so
Oh, man.
Well, then you didn't get the good drugs.
Yeah.
Well, and I didn't even get good drugs, but like, and people have been warning me about this, but every now and then when I get a little bored, I've been doing recreational codeine.
Hey, you know what? I used to do that too. Recreational.
No, I
codeine.
like the thing
That
is that as soon as
explains
the
it.
bottle is as soon as the bottle is done, it's like, oh well, no more codeine.
Yeah,
I still have a bunch.
You just got to be careful. Codeine or Lortabs, which are basically like the off-brand Vicodins, are good.
I hope so.
The only ones
They
you got to
are.
watch out. The only ones you got to watch out for are the
I feel like
Tylenol.
House.
Yeah, the only ones you got to watch out for though are the Tylenol 3s with codeine because those will
That's
fuck
the
you
one
up.
I have.
Yeah, those will
Oh,
fuck you
no.
up.
Just music all night long.
I
Just
enjoy
music all
them.
night
They're
long.
great. They're
no,
good.
I stay away from Tylenol. What I've read about that stuff, it can be deadly.
I go to the Tylenol
Oh
mall.
no, that's making my mind slow, so I don't fuck with the big 4-0.
Bro, got to maintain.
I'm a big
Because
Hunter S.
somebody
Thompson
like
fan,
me
though.
is
So
going insane.
experimenting with recreational inebriates are
Insane in the membrane.
insane in the brain.
What amazes me about Hunter S. Thompson is the guy who did so many drugs and booze and the whole lifestyle,
Booze is a
and
drug.
yet he could still write like a genius.
That
right?
is.
Like, pretty
Well,
impressive guy.
the what made him successful was he didn't think about what he was writing. He just got high and fucking let
That's what
loose.
you get
man.
to thinking.
Yeah, exactly. That's what you get
Yeah.
to thinking. He didn't think when he was writing. He just said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna write
We were
this."
tapping into the main vein of
main
cannabis.
vein,
I found myself in
yeah.
the strip mall in Mississauga.
I don't want to. I don't want to disagree with you, sci-fi, but I think that there was more. I think he was more thoughtful than he's given credit for.
Oh, later in life, absolutely.
But I think that he was thoughtful when he was even during his crazy years,
Oh, you mean when he was coming down from his hangover?
or waking up from it. Like the idea that he recorded his interactions
crest of the
and
wave.
then wrote about it after. Like there's a mythology. I don't know how he worked, but he worked.
Yes, unfortunately, we never will because he unfortunately ended his life. So
He blew his brains out.
News
It was
at
his
11.
choice.
I
He
think
stubbornly
Hunter, though,
decided when.
I think Hunter.
Yeah.
I think Hunter liked to cultivate his bad boy image to the public, to build his mythology that we all still cling to, right?
I think so. All right, PvP. You say that. Answer me this: Johnny Depp got a chance to actually meet with him before he portrayed him in Fear and Loathing.
Right. I saw that. Yeah.
And also, by the way, what was the one that where Bill Murray was in? The one from the 80s.
Where the
80s.
Buffalo roam.
Where the Buffalo roam. I wonder if Bill Murray got to meet with Hunter Thompson.
There's an interesting story about that if you'd like to hear it.
Yes, please.
So that was in 1980 when Bill Murray met with Hunter S. Thompson to play Raoul Duke in Where the Buffalo Roam. It was on hiatus for Saturday Night Live, which Bill Murray had joined the previous season. When he returned, his persona,
some of the best seasons of SNL ever,
was like his castmates said he's acting like Hunter S. Thompson. He won't stop acting like Hunter S. Thompson.
Oh, kind of like Jim Carrey when he was playing what's his name from Taxi,
Andy Kaufman.
Yes, Andy Kaufman. Yes, he was the same way. He was Andy Kaufman 24/7. And
Right.
he's never been the same since.
And everybody else said that it was annoying, same as the people who knew Bill
Yeah.
Murray playing Hunter S. Thompson. I like Bill Murray as Hunter S. But that's also, I don't know. I just like seeing a different story about Raoul Duke. I think that obviously Johnny Depp did a better job.
Well, yeah, and how many years were there between them? I mean, when did Fear and Loathing come out? That was 2000.
90, was it 2000? I thought it was like 97, 98.
Well, yeah, it's close to 19 some 20 some odd years apart. So yeah, there's obviously going to be production differences, so
Sure. No, but I like them both. I have both of them. Like I have a Hunter S. Thompson collection. Actually, it was funny because when I didn't have a copy of Rum Diary, the movie.
Yeah, I was going to ask you, what did you think about that?
The first time I saw it, I got too drunk and high, and so I passed out in the middle of it.
Were you on rum at the time there, Scotty?
No.
Well, it was called the Rum Diaries, and Scotty tried to play along and lost the game.
I've never been much of a rum fan, so I wasn't even going to drink it for him.
The only time I drank rum was with eggnog at Christmas.
That makes sense. That story checks out. I forget what I was looking up, so I'm going to close this window. Anyway, but yeah, no, I saw it for the second time because I got it on Blu-ray because it was happening right in the middle of the Johnny Depp Amber Heard.
Right, yeah, that whole debacle
trial.
Yeah.
But they met on the Rum Diary. So I wanted to see them falling in love at the same time that they were in court.
Talking about who shit on the bed.
Exactly. It was awesome. It was hard to get at the time, too.
That's what.
But Johnny Depp is. I think Johnny Depp is a. I think he's a gentleman to carry the torch of The Good Doctor.
Oh, absolutely. I think Fear and Loathing is one of the, better movies, of all time.
Yeah.
One of my favorites. Definitely one of my favorites.
And if you do have the opportunity to get the Criterion collection for it, it does have the audio commentary by Hunter S. Thompson.
Nice. I will have to look for that. Yes, I will have to look for that.
You might be able to get it on YouTube. I don't know where you can find it nefariously, but if you get the opportunity to watch Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas as narrated by Hunter S. Thompson, fuck yes.
Absolutely. I'm going to keep an eye out for it. Thank you, Scotty. The Criterion collection, correct?
Yeah, it's like $20. It's used.
Oh, hell, if it's $20, I just buy it.
It's on DVD. You can get the Blu-ray if you want to be fancy, but whatever.
Well, no, I just got this little, schmuck ass computer with a DVD ROM, so I'll get the DVD.
You live in a Winnebago, yes?
Well, my apartment's the size of one. That's where
Nice.
people get confused. So, yes.
Yeah.
So where do you keep your dick?
Mine's about the same size.
In my pants.
Oh, wow. I didn't know your pants were that big.
Let's see. I surprise people all the time. With
I'm sorry, Boomer. I'm being crass.
I do like Criterion, though.
I wasn't paying
Criterion's got
attention,
a lot
so-
of good.
Fair enough. I get that a lot.
You miss nothing, Boomer.
Criterion does do a lot of quality releases, I got to say, over the years. I really admire them for keeping a lot of great films alive and adding a lot of great bonus features when they do.
Mm-hmm. I had an idea
Delightful.
that we're all. Yeah, I know. I thought you'd be excited.
It's always nice to have one of those once in a while.
Like when DVDs, and maybe I've said this before, but DVDs are like getting the physical website of a movie. Like when it was the late 90s, early 2000s, before you could get special features on a website, it was all just slow loading pictures of Kate Mulgrew. Like,
There's coffee in that nebula.
yeah, there's teeth in them vaginas.
I don't want any pictures of Kate Mulgrew, thank you.
I do. Come on.
She never appealed to me.
Yeah.
Welcome to Captains I'm Not Sexually Attracted
To be
with
fair, I
TVC.
am more of a B'Elanna guy.
B'Elanna was more attractive, yes.
Mm-hmm. But anyway, no, like when you bought a DVD with all the special features, the Criterion Collection, audio commentaries, trailers, featurettes, blooper reels, and everything like that, $20, you got a fucking website. You owned the content of a website specifically for that movie. It was amazing.
Back when they gave a shit about their customer base, I guess, Scotty?
Well, no, but that was back when it was profitable to have those features available. Now people don't buy physical media, so they don't.
Hey, wait a minute. I'm a
well,
big boy.
good. But like but the physical media that you're buying is the stuff of days gone yore.
Yeah, it's usually second hand, right? But still, I think it's important to have physical copies because they could just wipe all this stuff off the internet at any time they decide to. These
Oh,
companies.
absolutely. Physical copies over everything, right?
That
Because
happens. You'd think with these companies, they'd be really careful not to delete, change, or steal anything because that's your biggest fear. I had it happen. I had a bunch of stuff that I bought from the Apple iTunes store and then it disappeared. But the scary part is a year later, they haven't fixed it. They don't give a fuck. So I've gone back to physical media. And Apple, as far as downloading or buying or renting it, you can go fuck yourselves. How about that?
They will.
I hate to say it, but when you buy media online, you're not buying the media. You're buying a license for the media that they can revoke at any time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're basically buying a license that could be temporary just to
They
watch.
shouldn't be able to revoke it. That's the thing. If you buy something, it's yours for life. Anything else they tell you is
Right.
bullshit.
I agree.
That's
with
why
So they
you're
started to
absolutely
give me
correct.
some bullshit like that. Like, no, I bought it. It is mine.
And I understand that, Captain. And that's why you're absolutely correct. And anybody that says this is absolutely correct, saying physical media is the way to go. Absolutely. Let's show them we're not going to give up physical media without a fight. Because
Well, and just to build on that, and this is also because I'm going to cut you off. One of the box sets that I desperately want is WKRP in Cincinnati.
oh, absolutely.
Oh,
Dr.
yeah.
Johnny Fever.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. And Lonnie Anderson.
I love that.
Yeah.
Oh,
great
look at
show.
that ripple of approval from everyone on the panel.
I honestly thought turkeys could fly.
And the reason is that there was a brief window in time where one publisher got the rights to play the original music as it was broadcast.
Yes. Those
And-
that was on network TV, I believe.
I think there's
Yes.
a TV set with the original music too.
Yes,
Yes,
there is.
because when they went to reruns, they had to change the theme slightly.
Not the theme.
Did they?
They had to change the music
Oh,
because
Johnny played,
they were
yeah.
playing popular music at the time because
yeah, copyright. And,
Yeah, they're
yeah,
like
they couldn't get the
thinking about
license
it.
Rock, yeah.
and yeah, all that bullshit. Yeah. Okay, go
So,
ahead.
but there is a box set, and that's the thing and that is sort of my canary in a coal mine, which has already died.
All right,
Like
I'm gonna
you have to
Google
find
it.
the physical copy of WKRP. It doesn't stream, I don't think. At least not with the original music. And the thing is that now if you are watching a television show or a movie and all of a sudden the musical rights
Scotty,
switch, you're
25
never
bucks.
gonna fucking see that shit.
$25 on Etsy. Let's see what Amazon says.
Etsy?
Yes.
I wouldn't buy a DVD set off of Etsy.
The complete series.
I wouldn't
I'm
buy
pretty-
it off of Etsy.
I'm pretty sure on YouTube by now that WKRP is on there because I watched a few episodes on there already.
You could be correct. I could be wrong. I think Shout Factory did a thing
Yeah.
for it, so it might be on their website.
I'd say check eBay because they're generally much cheaper than
Oh,
Amazon.
yeah.
Amazon could just rip you off. Like
Well,
big time.
Amazon right now has it for $36.10 on DVD.
Let me tell you.
bad.
Let me tell
I
you.
bet eBay you could
You're
find
in
cheap.
America.
Yes,
That makes a difference when it comes to licensing.
it does.
They will not sell it to me for that cheap.
Well, you know
because of the
what?
crossing the border.
How about this, Scotty? How about if I buy it, send it to you, and you can reimburse me?
How much is the Blu-ray? Is there a Blu-ray?
Let me look. See, I'll look to see if they have a Bluray.
Because if I gotta pay you, I want to pay for the good stuff.
Well, right. I don't blame you.
Damn right. I want the good stuff, not the shitty stuff. Come on, man.
I don't think there's a Blu-ray.
Well, I'm looking.
Maybe not yet, but down the road, maybe.
Oh, Amazon has season 1. Season
No,
1,
fuck.
region 1.
No.
I know you want the complete set, but yeah.
How's the how does the packaging look?
Well, it's in. Well,
It doesn't matter. It doesn't
I
matter.
can.
You know what's
Well, hold
weird?
on. Let me share the screen. Jim can
Sure,
share
sure.
my screen. Yeah.
Nice. Standing by.
Mhm.
Enhancing now.
Enhancing
now.
probes.
All right.
Carol Marcus.
All right. There you go. You can share that, Jim.
Zzz. Right there.
Season
You're
one.
seeing.
Theater.
You're seeing the same thing I am.
How much is that?
That is.
$15 for DVD and $5 for.
Oh,
Prime
why
Video.
did they say Blu-ray if it's DVD? You
Yeah.
fucker.
No, because of shady business practices. No,
Yeah,
just
apparently.
go back to the the series
Okay, that's a different
for
screen.
$37.
Yeah, hold on.
That's like $50.
Yeah, I gotta share that screen. Hold on.
Oh no,
Share
it's okay. I know what it is. We'll talk. You don't have to shop.
Well,
for me
there,
right now.
go ahead. Show this one, Jim. Show this to Scotty. There you go.
Like $37. What is that? Yeah, get
Ain't
that for
bad.
me.
Yeah, that's a complete series.
$36.10 for the complete series. Hell yeah.
What's the shipping on that? Free delivery.
Yeah.
I get free delivery. So
Holy
and I'll
shit.
and I'll pay to ship it to you myself. So
Yeah, but what's the flip side on currency exchange?
oh, it's only like you're in Canada. You're not that far off with your loonie than from the dollar. So
Let me check.
yeah, you better check. I don't think it's that much.
Like I don't have the money to pay you right now, so don't do it right
no,
away.
no. I know what you're saying. Let me.
If you want to buy it and then anticipate me paying you in the future, you can wait.
I'm googling currency converter right now. So currency.
I bet you
converter-
are.
I am.
It's because of the
Oh,
Ukrainian whores.
No,
Of course.
not euros. I want loonies. Where's Canada?
Where's
Of course,
Canadian?
the one thing buying it through Amazon, you can have it shipped directly to Scotty, and there's probably Amazons in Canada. So
No, but I think that there's probably some fucking clause.
you never know until you punch in your address through Jay there to see what if they're shipping or probably free. Since he's Prime, it's still gonna be free.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
I'm a prime member. I get it shipped to me.
Yeah, so am I.
Okay, so it's roughly $49 Canadian for 36 US.
Yeah,
Yeah.
$50. Yeah, that's pretty much what I was expecting.
That's on currencyconverter.com or some shit. Oh, Canada.com/currency converter.
Well, wait, why am I being so selfish? Why don't you buy it for yourself? Watch it. Get the fucking buy.
Well, I watched it all the time when I was growing up.
Me too. I watched that over and over and over again, just like Star Trek. I've seen so much TV series. It's a long ass list. It's not just Star Trek I watched. There's a lot of stuff I watched.
You can take that down if you want, Jim. I just wanted Scotty to see it.
Isa,
Thank you.
no problem.
But Scotty, yeah, if you're interested, I've got the extra money.
Empire.
No, I do have the extra money right now. So if you want, I can pick that up and have it shipped here, and you can let me know when you want it.
Or you can go ahead and
It will stay.
Okay.
It will stay in the packaging, except for I'll have it shipped. here
Sci-fi, if you want to
in
do that, that
whatever.
would be really gracious of you to do so. Because if I were to buy it, it would be about $120 Canadian.
Well, yeah, if I
So-
can save you almost $100 on the same fucking thing.
But
why
the
not?
thing is that once you ship it over the border, all of a sudden I'm getting fucking bills for duty.
No, you don't. All I got to do is say it's like Reese's peanut butter or some shit. I used to do that with one of mine back in
It's-
2003.
It is but chocolat.
It's but Reese's peanut butter, and I used to do that because back in 2003 you couldn't get Reese's peanut butter up there.
Uh-oh.
Sci-fi, I think you might just be able to mark it as a gift.
David.
Yeah, exactly. As a
Because
gift.
if you mark
Exactly.
it as a gift, I think the duty fees may not apply.
Yes, and it doesn't apply to food either. At least it didn't 20 years ago.
Right. I still say if you get Scotty's address, go to Amazon like you're filling out the
Oh yeah, ship
the
to
order.
separate address.
Put his
yeah.
address in there and see what it does before you do to finalize.
Well,
online.
I'll have to talk to Scotty backstage privately
Yeah.
or in a DM to figure that out. But yes, to see if that's something Scotty wants to do or not.
Right.
I don't know. I just don't like owing you money.
Well, man, come on. It's not like you wouldn't do me a fucking, a solid if I really asked you to.
Get him a copy of Friedrich while you're at it.
Hey, there's a stipulation with that.
Hey, I'm still waiting on a phaser.
No,
I never got it yet.
the stipulation with Friedrich is no 6 and a 4 in a see-through cup, and you actually got to show up for the game.
Yeah.
Hey guys, what box set of WKRP are we talking? Is it?
We just had a share screen.
The whole
No, I
complete
was-
series of WKRP.
Yeah, I was away for a minute. Was it
Oh.
the complete series from 2014?
Let's see. It's from Amazon, so.
I'm
Yeah.
looking on eBay and the prices are pretty reasonable. So I'm just seeing if.
Well,
anybody
what are
has
you
it.
looking at?
pretty
What?
reasonable.
Well, PvP. What are you looking at there? Because I'm looking at
looking at
Amazon.
eBay.
Eggnog, probably.
WKRP Cincinnati, the complete series, DVD 13 box set, 2014. And there's 50 of them on eBay here. I'm just going to take a look and see what's shipping with the lowest price.
From Canada.
Okay.
And you might be able to find a seller from Canada as well.
True.
I'm just
Well,
gonna-
right. We're trying to see what the price is there because basically I found it on eBay, which is about $50 Canadian.
The prices
Yeah.
here are like $30 plus shipping, but I'm just going to see because there will be duty, of course. I'm just going to see. if I
No,
can-
see, that's the
No,
thing.
I
It's
can get
sold-
around the duty fees.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
Sci-fi
take a
doesn't
look.
like duty.
No, I
Okay.
don't. I don't like duty. It smells.
Every morning is drop, fizz.
Yeah, okay. There's a few Canadian sellers, but
And Scotty swallows
Read
hardy on that.
Herc's comment on that.
it's probably
Herc's
going to
got a
cost more
comment
because
on that. Read that.
there's 4 Canadian sellers having the complete series DVD.
There
of
you go.
WRK. One's got it for $25, but they're
Oh,
gouging.
I've still got that webpage pulled up. So yeah,
But
let's see
they're
what Herc had to
gouging
say.
$41 for shipping, which is outrageous. Though
Yeah,
you
it
can
is.
make a best offer. The other ones are like $60 with $10 shipping, 80 something bucks with 3 shipping. So yeah, you're probably better off to actually go with what you're saying there.
I'm interested.
Except for what Herc said.
Hold on. The Shelf Factory version. Okay, which one am I
You're
looking
probably,
at?
probably better off to go with
Boomer.
Sci-Fi's solution.
Where is Herc?
Oh,
He said he'd
wait
be
a minute.
back.
Yeah, he's in the chat, Jim.
Oh, is he?
Hmm.
I guess I'm doing something stupid here.
Well, that's what you get for doing.
I know. I was doing some other shows. Please read the review this issue of WKRP, and you will see it is a poor transfer and music has changed. Yeah, that's what you guys are saying.
I'm looking at the reviews. There's only like one
Which
bad
brings it to
one.
25K,
Yeah, there's only one bad review so far.
Yeah. Shout Factory version sucked.
But of course, these are all Amazon reviews that could have been bought and paid for. So who knows?
Well, and the weird thing about Amazon reviews is that sometimes they're reviewing just the movie, not the product specifically.
Right, and that's a big issue for me. I want a review of the actual product.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, when you buy the whole thing and watch the whole series, you can do a product
Well, I
review.
see.
yourself.
That's the thing. I wouldn't want to buy it, then ship it off to Scotty without having viewed it myself.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to charge Scotty for something that's an inferior product, even though I'm
You
trying
think
to help
I'm
the
going to
guy.
pay? That's the best part.
Well, I wouldn't if it's a piece of shit.
Yeah, if it's a piece of shit, I'm not gonna pay.
Exactly. So
But it's not your fault.
No, it wouldn't be my fault, but I'd feel bad having not looked it over and said, "Yeah, this checks out, Scotty. It's all good." Right? I mean, some people would be like, "No, fuck that. Send me the sealed shit. I don't want you fucking with it." I get that. But now if you want me to get it, I will. And if it turns out it's not good, hey, my loss, not yours.
Well, and it's weird because
Always to the back.
Yeah, and I can always send it. I could always send it back to the seller
But you
saying, "Hey,
can.
why'd you sell me this bullshit?"
Yes, you can.
When I got my my box set of Quantum Leap, which had all of the original music, which when Jill and I were reviewing it, Jill couldn't get the original music because she was ripping it off of like legit online places.
Right.
And so it didn't have the original music. Licensing was all bullshit. But when I got the physical copy, I was getting the original music. So I was getting like popular music that was licensed at the time.
Right.
Horrible packaging, but it has exactly what I want.
Right. The original stuff that you want.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like full story, original broadcast quality.
And Herc says, don't read Amazon reviews, but Shout Factory version review on other sites like DVDreviews.com.
That makes sense.
And
Thank
that
you,
does
Herc.
make sense, especially coming from a Herc, because Herc is, we wouldn't exist if Herc wasn't here. That, and he's a good dude. So
I just found a website here.
Herc
that
is
says,
king, huh?
I didn't say he was a king. I just said he's a good dude.
He's a
I
fly
just-
boy.
I just saw.
Ooh.
I'm just looking at a web
He
page.
is.
That says,
He used to fly
Star-
P-130s.
I know.
I'm just looking at a web page that says Star Vista Entertainment and Time Life for writing the particularly wrong with a full series DVD set. Shout Factory is gloriously doing the same for the classic sitcom WKRP in Cincinnati.
WPRK LGBTQ.
And basically, it sounds like they're restoring the original music. So maybe the Shout Factory DVDs do have the original classic songs. I mean, it's not gospel. But I put the page in the private chat if you want to read it.
All right. Yes, I'll check that out. Thank you, Peter.
That's what I was doing earlier, checking out private chat of all this other stuff popping up. I'm like, wow, okay.
That
You know,
does-
and
that
I
does
don't know
seem to
how
be
many
the
people are watching the
definitive
actual
edition.
show,
good.
but there are so many dick pics in the private chat.
Oh, yeah.
So regular chat, be
Yeah,
happy.
you know what? My glasses aren't that powerful, Scotty, so I can't even see yours.
I'm hung like a fruit fly.
I know you are.
The lady fruit flies like me.
Hung like a French fry and curve as a banana, huh?
I'm actually battling an infestation of fruit flies in my kitchen right now.
That's what you get for not cleaning in 2 weeks.
Yeah,
man.
I left a bag of veggies out too long, and you know what?
Well,
it wasn't
there's
that
your
so
problem.
much.
You
It's
ding
like-
ding.
Dude, you
No.
live in northern Canada. It's like summer 2 weeks out of the fucking year. How do you have fruit flies?
Oh no!
First things first, put some bleach in your drain or at least some vinegar.
Yes,
We-
some. Here's another trick: some apple cider vinegar in a
Yes,
dish with some dish
yes,
soap, and then put some
yes,
plastic wrap over
yes.
it.
I've done that. I've got those all over the kitchen. Yes, I know. I'm not a total moron, sci-fi, but thank you for the advice. I do
You're
appreciate it.
welcome.
But
How's
I've
your
done
la-
that. I did
how's
that
your la-
weeks and weeks ago.
How's your laundry this week?
Yeah, I got to do it tomorrow.
Hey, Herc.
I'm a procrastinator. I know.
Hey, Herc, in case you want to know, I can do 10 people on panel, not just 6. So if you want to come up, I can do
Yeah,
10, no
man.
problem.
You hear that, folks? He really is a man whore. He can do 10 at once.
You know, my
Yeah.
problem was, so I got rid of the bag of vegetables in the garbage like a long time ago. The trouble is, I had a case of beer empties that I put in the case, and I hadn't bothered to rinse them. And apparently, these little buggers, they're attracted to beer as well. So I picked up this case today.
Ripley,
I got a
kill me.
swarm in my face of
Kill
like
me,
50 of the little
Ripley.
buggers.
Kill me.
So I'm still fighting them. It was help me.
Is it Colonel Mustard or was it Professor Plum? I forgot.
Mustard.
Yeah, Yeah, I'm working on it though. I'm slowly winning the battle, but it's,
There you go.
You're not winning the battle by leaving your stank ass beer cans under the sink, okay?
I've,
Yeah.
I've rinsed them all. They've all been rinsed.
Self-editor.
They've all been rinsed. They've all been bagged. They're ready for recycling. I'm taking them probably tomorrow. So, end of story.
There you go.
I think Canada should adopt the Michigan 10-cent deposit rule.
We have
We
that.
do have the 10-cent deposit.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah, all returnables are 10
How about the
cents now.
10% pizzazz?
The 10% pizzazz, baby. If you ain't got that, you ain't got nothing.
Damn.
Well, Captain Finity was saying all night, I hope it brings a pizzazz when he comes on the panel.
Uploading my next episode on my channel. It should be done
Oh,
soon. Already.
the Mach 2 channel, Herc? Awesome.
There you go.
He's always doing something.
Yeah.
Always
Check out Herc's
doing
other
something.
channel.
He's always
Oh.
doing something.
Hey, is Herc a mod? I'm looking at StreamYard. If Herc's
He
Herc,
should be.
if you're a mod, put a link to your channel in the video in, buddy.
He should be. He should be blue. If not, I'll turn him blue.
He's blue. Ba-da-dee-da-da-doo. Yes, the Mach 1 channel. Okay, I said Mach 2. My bad.
Proceeds go to new SS uniform for Justin.
Okay, Boomer. If you say so.
Yeah.
I'm not a mod yet at all.
Okay. You're not?
I'll actually, Herc
is.
Yeah, Herc, I'll share out your video in my Discord too under promote others. So there you go. Awesome. Let me go to the YouTube. There it is. Click on that. Open that. Click on the link. There we go. And I'm gonna say
Clicky,
Herc,
clicky.
yeah, Herc 130's other channel.
Oh.
So people know who it is.
And how many wrenches do you have at other channels there, PvP?
Let's see. I'm a wrench on Jill's channel. I'm a wrench
Oh,
on.
naturally.
Let's see. What's the other channel? A wrench on Canadian Stud Muffins channels. He's a really cool guy in Ontario. Crazy dude. Does a lot
You
of
know
crazy
who?
videos.
Oh my, really?
And he does a lot. He's really into classic rock, so he does a lot of classic rock reviews of stuff.
A
he
lot of
loves.
crap reviews. Do you?
Oh, are you talking about that 70s fan?
Nope, I'm talking about Canadian Stud Muffin. He's a crazy dude, but he's fun. Nice
Oh,
guy.
the guy with the clean Viper. Okay.
I,
Oh,
I-
are you talking about Canadian Spider-Man? Oh,
I could
forget
put a link to his channel in the private chat if that's okay. I could do that.
Well, we all know who Canadian Spider-Man is. So
Well, exactly. I thought he was being funny.
I thought he was too.
I'm always funny.
Boomer's got 2 links in the chat there.
Oh, nice. Let me get the second link here.
I was gonna send a link to Spider-Man, but it says I gotta pay to talk to him. I'm like, I don't think so.
What? Awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you, Herc. Herc, I just put both of those links in my Discord under promote others.
There you go.
And the second link I'm putting on my Twitter twatter right now.
Canadian stuff muffin.
Yeah, he's pretty funny. Larry's
Oh,
done some
man.
weird videos. He does these crazy comedy things, and
Does he?
he does a lot of stuff about. Mainly, it's about music and stuff. And then he's got
Hi,
some
I'm
videos-
Larry. This is my brother Daryl. This is my other brother Daryl.
It's just about that crazy, yeah.
Larry, Curly, and Moe, huh?
He's done. Let's see stuff.
No, Larry,
He used
Larry
to do
Daryl.
stuff with
Daryl.
I know.
From the
He's
new
done
Herc.
stuff with his cats too years ago. I think the first video I saw.
He does what? What? Whoa.
He did what was cat?
Well, the first video I saw like 3 or 4 years ago when I first came on here. You know how stuff just shows up in the sidebar.
Yeah, I get what you're
Yeah.
saying, but you're talking about a guy that just did something with a cat. What?
Yeah.
Well, he was vacuuming his cats. Yes, it's true.
Check,
There's a
please.
video. There's several
Check,
videos,
please.
and the weird thing was the cats actually loved it. Right? That was the
Yeah.
weird thing. I thought any guy who's nuts enough to put a video up on YouTube about vacuuming his cats,
PvP.
I think I got to check this guy out. And
PvP.
he's
Are you
hilarious.
PvP? Are you telling me the cat or that pussy like to be sucked? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay. Just
By
had
a
to make
vacuum-
sure. I'm
by
just
a
checking.
vacuum cleaner.
Oh
Want to
boy,
clarify
boy,
that?
boy.
Want to clarify that?
Cats are cool. I like to find a cat vacuum that I could use without them trying to kill me.
Oh, they have those, Boomer. It's called sex toys.
Ooh.
Larry actually had a really awesome cat called shit. What's her name? Oh, I'm trying to remember now.
Was that round or meow?
Let me think about it.
Wow.
Jinx. Jinx was the name of the cat, and she passed away last December from cancer, unfortunately.
Oh,
It's
Jinx.
Jinx.
My grandparents had a doggy named Jinx when I was a little one.
Yeah, Larry was really broken up about it for some number of weeks after that, but he did some amazing videos with Jinx because Jinx is one of those. Well, you know about Grumpy Cat, probably, right?
Oh yeah, who doesn't know about Grumpy Cat?
So Jinx was kind of like probably related to
Down.
Grumpy Cat
Down.
because she had
No.
this look on her face
Oh,
anytime.
yeah,
anytime
that's
she was in a
actually
video.
that's actually a specific breed of cat that has it look all the time on her.
Yeah, she has that look. She was like, I don't give a fuck about anything. Just please kill me now.
Yeah,
When
kill me
Larry was
now. I
talking
don't
to her.
care.
It was
Yeah.
hilarious. Like Larry would have so much fun talking to Jinx. It was great
Mhm.
stuff. So do check his channel. It's weird. And he's got his girlfriend Molly on a lot of streams too, which she's got a weird sense of humor too. So it's a lot of fun.
Well, probably Eastern time, Boomer, since it's the only midnight that counts besides Greenwich Mean Time.
Yeah.
Oh, it's October here.
Yeah.
Well, technically it is here too. We're on the same
Yeah.
time zone, Scotty.
Yeah.
True.
We are minus 5 hours GMT,
Well.
Greenwich Mean Time. So
Yeah, okay.
which means it's like 5:30 or 5:27.
Didn't you just say
AM.
the Eastern Standard was the only one that matters?
Well, yeah, technically it does.
Yeah,
I mean,
right,
but I didn't
right,
want our
right.
UK friends to feel left out.
I did.
Channel name and episode 4 drops at midnight Central. Thanks for letting me post anytime. That's why you got the wrench.
Yes, anytime, Herc, and anytime I'm live, you want to drop some links in
Yep.
the chat. Feel free to do so, my friend. Please.
I don't get mad when people put things on. That's what the wrench is for, so you can advertise your channel or stuff that you're
All
doing.
right, I
or
get it.
all
I
this,
fucking
all
get
hell.
them. Shut up. I get
I'm
the
not
message.
yelling at you. I'm just saying that's what the wrench is for.
I mean, just because Captain Infinity wants,
I
special
know.
dispensation every time you put something in a channel. He's like, no, we're not talking about that.
I do that at every channel, every single one. I mean, they see me. Hey, Commodore, put yourself on there so people can see what you're doing. Okay, no problem. That's
Sorry,
what the wrench is
Captain Infinity. I didn't mean to assume that's what you were thinking.
No, I
I'm just
wasn't
going on-
assuming him at all. I just
No,
saying
I'm
that's
talking to
what
Captain
it's for.
Infinity. I was
I know.
apologizing to him. I didn't want him to think I
Why
was
don't you try putting a
assuming
link to
anything.
something in PvP's channel?
He don't have one.
Ew.
We could put one in Scotty's channel, but he never goes live on it.
That's 2.
Technically,
Well,
Scotty.
you could. You just go over to his channel and put something in there.
Well, Scotty's got like 2 videos from like 10 years ago or some shit. So.
At least you can still tell him what's going on. That one video or 2. Say, when are you gonna make some new videos? Never. Okay. See?
Yeah, see, Scotty is Scotty. I like messing with Scotty
Yeah.
because he's Scotty, and we just have a good time. We're hanging out and having discussions and debates, and it's all good. So
Well, I think we all like to mess around with all of us because we all can take it and some can't. But we found out who can't take it earlier.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Not you, Tony.
not you, Teague.
Tig?
What?
Tigless? I never sent him anything.
Wait, was Tony on here and I missed it?
No, Tony. No.
Well, we had
Matt was up here and Herc and talking about the.
Oh yeah, I saw Matt on earlier while I was at work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No
Yeah,
big
Matt
deal.
was-
No
I
big
was at
deal.
work. Yep. No big deal.
No big
I
deal.
also saw was Jeff Brown in the chat? Or Jeff B. I mean in the chat.
Jeff B was here. Yes,
Yeah,
he was here for a while.
I don't know why I said Brown. It's just because it rhymes with B for some reason. I don't know.
Brown came over once or twice on my channel and hasn't been back since. I have subscribed to him. Went over there.
Oh, are you talking about Brown Alliance?
Yeah, and I did make a comment and say, "Why don't you read the chat?"
Oh,
Well,
Totally
he's
ignored
not.
the chat.
He's nothing without the chat.
Yeah, we're nothing without the chat. You know that.
Oh, but he totally ignored. I said, "Hello, Mr. Brown. How are you doing?" Nothing.
And he said,
No-
"Fuck
no
you, you
read.
wanker," didn't he?
But a lot of people give him money. Now,
Well,
one
see,
said- now
that's how you make
one-
money. You got to be a fucking douchebag dick to people to make money. Apparently,
Not once did he read the chat at all.
Oh, thanks a lot there for giving me a wrench. I appreciate it.
I gave you a wrench. Shit.
Yes, you did.
Damn, you fucked up,
He
Jim.
doesn't even have a channel.
He doesn't exactly. What the hell? At least Scotty tries. I mean, he goes on the Jill channel and he's
Well,
on the
he's
Phantasmatorium. He's trying.
Well, I was
Very
gonna since PvP asked for one. I said, I'll give you a blue wrench. You become on my channel every time when I have a live, but I don't think it's gonna come up every time anyhow. So I didn't say it.
It all
Maybe he needs those little blue pills so he can get up all the time.
Yeah.
No, I don't need those.
I do.
No need for those. I'm one of those people that's blessed with just natural abilities.
Oh, yeah, the natural ability just to stay to yourself.
It's
Well-
never left me.
Well, how
You
can
are
it?
you
How
are
can
a
it leave
regular-
you? Yeah, how can it leave you if you never reach out to touch someone, as the old phone ad used to say?
Hey, don't make assumptions.
Well, do you ever get to use your key with the gatekeepers?
Always bang each other in the head.
Like if you're saying that you can get it up to jerk off, well, that's fine. But I'm just wondering how,
Hey,
like you seem like a regular Don Juan. The ladies Don Juan anything to do with you?
Yeah.
Hey.
Well, thank you for that insult.
Oh, is that the same
Uh-oh.
one? Hold on, Herc. Is that
That's
the
the
same
set.
one?
Uh-oh.
Wow,
Okay.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
That's the one.
that actually looks a little different. Hold on.
No,
That's the one. That's the one.
Yeah, that is the one. You're
Yeah,
right.
that's
So
the
does
same.
that have the original music? Is what everybody's wanting.
Damn it, Herc.
Yes. That's the
Damn it,
release. Herc, can you do me a favor? Can you open it up?
It is open up.
No, I
I'm missing
So-
a couple.
It's already watched.
No, that's
around
fine.
here.
That's cool. That's cool. But like it's on okay, so it's on clamshells. It's not in like sleeves or anything.
It's like a DVD to each side. It's not like DVDs stacked on top of each other
Yeah,
inside the case,
clamshells
right?
are the best.
No, it looks like a good set. It looks like a good set.
But does it have the original music? That's what everybody wants to know.
But I think that that's the one that
Well,
does. have the
right, and I
original.
think that's what Herc was trying to say in the chat. So if we all shut up, Herc might be able to answer us. Go ahead.
If you shut up,
Yeah.
tell you.
To make it worse, I had like 3 windows open, so I was hearing the stream like
Oh,
3
no.
different times. Yeah, this is the one, and it does have the bad music in it, the generic.
Oh, it's the bad music.
Oh,
yeah, that's
okay.
how I know that. Now,
Abort the purchase.
Yeah, no, I didn't purchase anything. I just had the window open.
Damn.
Yeah, MeTV was streaming it, so I recorded it on DVD. This is Shout Factory. I was looking for
Right.
some type of serial number or something that might help, but
Like a UPC number, maybe.
yeah, that's what I was hoping.
But it doesn't. It looks like a decent like packaging though.
Oh yeah, it's really
Mhm.
nice. It says,
But it doesn't have the original music, so there's no point.
Right, exactly.
Yep. SF1.
Not to you know,
No,
not to take
but
away from your collection, sir.
If Herc has some, valid input here, I don't want to
Yeah.
buy something that's not original. Obviously,
I love the show. I almost started a channel just dedicated to this show, I
There you go.
watched them over and over and over, and listened to interviews, and went online and found whatever I could.
I
about
have
'em,
I have a question, Herc. Does
Yes, sir.
yours have
Uh-oh.
a disc 13 bonus content?
13 DVD set.
Okay.
As I try to figure out.
Disc 13. Let me know when you're ready.
Does it come with
No.
a Jan Smithers swimsuit edition?
Man. Jan
You
Smithers.
wish.
I do.
Well, no, disc
Really
13
do.
says bonus content, WKRP in Cincinnati, a Paley Center reunion, Do My Eyes Say Yes featurette, a Fish Story featurette, and a conversation with Gary Sandy. That's disc 13.
Yeah.
Apparently, it's the same set that you just showed.
Yeah. It doesn't say anything in the inside other than WKRP, a Paley Center reunion.
Yes, Paley Center reunion. That's disc
Yep.
13. Yes. Okay.
Yep. Do My Eyes Say Yes? And
Yep,
a
that's
Fish
disc
Story.
13. Okay. Yep. That's the same one. Okay.
Because is the
okay.
show
It doesn't
recorded on
have
both sides?
it doesn't have the UPC number, but it does have an ASIN number, whatever that is.
Yeah. Yep. That's
B 00 KYCA4QY.
You and your damn KY jelly.
I know.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm not seeing that.
Baker 00 whatever K is.
Is it recorded on both sides of the disc? For
No.
all for shows or
Oh, that I wouldn't. It
just
says
one side?
it's
No.
12 discs and then a bonus disc 13.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's obviously it's got to be the same set that Herc has there. So.
Right. Yeah, I was really disappointed in like the episode where they're playing Pink Floyd Animals, the dogs.
Oh, where Johnny Fever played it. Yes.
Yeah, and, that was just some generic mellow music, and there was one where Les was putting a wig on, and they were playing Hot Blooded in the
Oh,
background.
that was hilarious.
And,
Yeah.
and then they had some generic music, and it just like, ooh, what was that?
Just
And
ruins it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Les
the-
Nessman.
the joke just failed. So
Yeah,
But
the
my-
joke fell
Yeah.
flat
Absolutely.
without the
Uh,
music. Yeah.
my favorite
Okay,
story-
so Herc, you have the actual set. I need
Yeah.
to obviously look for a different set. I don't want to send Scotty something that's not the real deal. I don't want to
Yeah.
purchase something that's not the real deal to send
Yeah,
Scotty.
if
So,
you
Yeah.
if you really do some deep diving on it, you'll find out like there was a copy made for French, and it has American vocal tracks on it. And
okay, so
all
it
the
has
movies.
it has
It has
English
everything.
dub on it. Okay.
Yeah, but the actual videotape wasn't that good a videotape, and it had deteriorated some. So if you get a Blu-ray, you're actually getting a really great production of a really bad video.
Yeah, you're getting a very good downgrade if you
Yeah.
get the Blu-ray.
Yeah. So, it
So a
didn't look that much
DVD,
better.
yeah, a DVD would actually be the
So-
better option for this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, that was the trouble. WKRP was filmed on video back then.
Yep.
And
Oh yeah, it was. It was
Yeah.
actually filmed on VHS.
A mono
video
soundtrack. So
productions always sucked. Like, do you
Yeah.
guys remember there was like what 5 episodes of the original Twilight Zone that they cut the
Well,
budget and they went to tape and it
the
sucked?
original DS9 was filmed on VHS.
wow,
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
Really
I
very
never-
poor
never
quality.
thought it looked that bad.
but yeah,
Oh yeah. Yeah.
they can't strip the music apart like we can now with STEM and all that. So it was all layered on top of each other. So there's certain areas that they got voice actors to come in and voice act the part over so that they could redo the music in that
So
area.
it sounds like a really
Wow.
cheap 70s porn film without the porn.
But I got to tell you, my favorite Hugh Wilson story was that there was the episode where the British band came over called Scum of the Earth, and they were supposed to have producer or people from the network come down and see the set, meet the actors, and all that. So Hugh Wilson goes over and he turns on all the floodlights so they can see it, and it was the scene where They walk into the studio and it says "Welcome, scum" in big letters.
Jesus.
Yeah, that was a good episode.
And they all started. All the execs were looking up at him and looking at. And he's like, "It's part of the story. It's part of the story." Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of great behind the scenes.
I do
videos
want to
out
thank
there,
you
so-
though, Hurt, for saving me a purchase that would have turned out to be that I
You
would
would
have
have taken a bath.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We did.
I
we
would
did-
have taken a bath, and then I would have taken the seller a bath.
We
with-
did Barney
with
Miller
my
also.
fervor.
Oh wow.
In the same.
Oh hey,
thing.
really? Because I saw that one. That was like
Yeah.
listed right after this was the Barney Miller one.
Yeah, the quality was low. There's not really a lot of music that's a problem.
Well,
there,
I
but
mean,
the
to be
quality-
fair, I
so-
stream Barney Miller, and the quality sucks even on streaming. So
Yeah.
That's just because Hal Linden is fugly.
well, yes, but I mean, come on, you can't go wrong with what's his name, Wojciech.
Woj-
Wojciech?
Wojo, yeah,
Yeah,
Wojciech.
whatever. Yeah.
Wojo.
was a good show.
By
the way-
Jack Sue. Yeah, Jack Sue
Sue.
was in there. Yes. You know, the big fat Asian guy in the first few
Yep.
seasons.
Wasn't that?
One of the most amazing things about that show is it was pretty much completely filmed on one set. There was a
Mhm.
couple of episodes that were
yeah.
they jumped off.
Yeah, you had the precinct, and then you had Barney's kitchen. for
Yep.
like a
Yeah.
couple of-
kitchen, and they did a stakeout one time where they had the old apartment. that they were
Oh,
staking
who
out.
was the short crazy fucker that had to dress up as a hooker?
Klinger?
I remember Fish did it one time.
Oh,
and it
Fish did. Yeah,
it
Fish.
was
Abe,
hilarious.
yes, Abe Vigoda. Him
my
as
God.
a yes, Abe Vigoda as a cross dresser.
He made 7 arrests and got 3 phone numbers.
Yep.
Back when TV was awesome. Jeez, those are good episodes.
You're such a fucking old man who is stuck in your
Yes,
goddamn
I am,
mud.
and I'm proud of it.
He's so old.
You
he can't-
are.
Dude, he
You
is
are.
so old. Scotty, he's so old. He can't even remember which Barney Miller episode we're talking about.
But like that's one of the
Well,
things
there's
in
a lot of them,
PvP.
to be honest.
But PvP, the reason that I sort of bristle so much against this conversation is that I think that one of the things that makes me feel old is when I start saying that there's nothing good new anymore. And these kids these days, they don't know how to do it the way
you
I
sound
did.
like your parents, don't you?
Exactly.
I have
And
never
so it
said
bothers
that.
me. It
I've never
makes
said
me.
that.
You just said, you figuratively just said,
Are you sure
they
it wasn't
don't make
literally?
anything good anymore.
Are you sure it wasn't literally?
I am.
Okay.
You saw me struggle because I knew
I did. I saw
argumentatively.
you. I saw you. buddy.
Was-
You're good.
They don't make comedies as good as Barney Miller anymore. Because when's the last time you
Yes.
saw an awesome comedy? Think
Let's
about
put it this way, PvP. When Barney Miller was
More recent
mainstream,
than 1980.
PvP. When Barney
Yes.
Miller was mainstream, I was fresh out the pussy of my mama. Okay, so that's how
Say
old
womb.
that fucking show.
Say womb.
Okay, womb.
I watched that a lot myself too. Barney Miller, I
That was a
love
great
that show.
Yeah, but like how long ago was Barney Miller? That was 1980.
Like,
Long time ago,
okay,
back
I
in
can
the
tell
80s,
you, it was
70s, 80s.
like 76 to 80, and I was born in
Yeah.
76. So
And
there
like
you go.
to say they don't make any comedies as good as Barney Miller now, like even The Naked Gun was made in 83.
Oh,
The
those are
Naked
good.
Gun movie was made in 98
Love those.
or 88.
Yeah, and those
88,
were
yes.
good too.
Yeah,
yeah.
it was.
So
Well, you
was
just
Naked-
said they don't make comedies that like that anymore.
I didn't.
Well, I don't think
PvP
they
did.
have. I don't think they have much in the last 15 years or so. My last,
Airplane was made in
the last,
1980.
the last great series I thought comedically was the King of Queens. I like that show a lot.
Okay,
that
yeah,
was a
that
good
that was a
episode.
good one. Yes,
And
Kevin
that was like,
James
what,
and
90s,
Leah.
mid 90s, maybe late 90s.
Yes, Kevin James, and bonus points if you can name his female co-star.
I know she was into
Leah Remini.
Scientology.
Yes,
Yeah,
Leah
yeah,
Remini. Yes,
she was hot.
yes,
She
Scotty's
was hot.
right.
I like that
Oh,
show.
yeah,
and
oh,
then,
yeah.
I would
who
even-
was the father? The father was from Seinfeld, and
Jerry
he was
Stiller.
Jerry
he was
Stiller.
hilarious.
Ben
think he made
Stiller's
that.
dad.
Yeah, he made
Serenity
that show.
now.
But for me, that's the last classic comedy series. Like
I would
can't
say
think of
I
one
really
after
enjoyed.
that.
I look at Ben Stiller, then I look at his dad. I look back at Ben Stiller, and I'm like, where the fuck did you go wrong?
I liked 30 Rock. I like Parks and
30 Rock's
Recreation.
earlier, 80s.
No, it's not. It's fucking 2000s, you weirdo.
30 Rock.
30 Rock, yeah.
Oh no, you're
That-
thinking Third Rock.
Third Rock from the
The-
Sun.
Third Rock from the
Yeah,
Sun.
Sun.
Yeah, Third
Okay,
Rock.
I got mixed up with the two.
On Lithgow,
Yes.
Scotty.
Third
That
Rock
was-
is all right.
That was a good show.
No, fair enough. Fair enough. Now that I've been
made a
corrected, I
mistake.
understand what he's talking about.
I understood what you meant, but then they said the actual name. I was like, oh yeah, that one.
Like I like Parks and Recreation. I like Arrested Development.
Well, do
When it
you
comes
like
to movies, I think that
what's the one with Dunder Mifflin?
Loved
that's
all
The
the airplane
Office.
ones, 1 and 2.
meh. When it comes to The Office, I'm English officer nothing.
See, when it comes to The Office, I heard Parks and Rec put in the same category as The Office.
Yeah,
one time.
and rightly so. They should be put in the same category.
Now you said there is a British version of The Office, which I've heard of, but I never watched it. Is
That
it
was the
better than the
original.
American version? I'm
My-
not
in
sure.
my-
Well,
but
it was the
yes.
original.
Yes, it is, but that's also because I have I prefer British comedy. It's more uncomfortable. They sort of round the edges on
They
Michael
don't care if
Scott
they
as
put
opposed
something
to
in your face, like the shows I watch from the British comedy. Like basically, the British comedy I've seen comes from PBS, right? Are you being served?
well, okay.
Monty
Um,
Python.
Yeah, Monty Python. That's not PBS, but yeah, Monty Python.
Well,
Definitely.
that was where I saw it on PBS. That's the only outlet we had in Canada.
Yeah,
back-
PBS and
back
yeah.
then. And we had Faulty Towers, which was fantastic.
Well, see, I thought you had the CBC up there too. So
They
we
never,
do.
CBC never showed
The
that.
Canadian Black Cock.
The CBC never showed that. PBS.
I'm
was where we
sorry.
got all our brick
You invited me.
And we got Red Dwarf, which was great on PBS. We
Yes,
got
Red Dwarf.
The Prisoner on PBS. Seattle's PBS channel back then.
there's
was
a
fantastic.
newer sci-fi show. I think it's from Canada. But the name of it escaped me at the moment. It's streaming right now on one of the many services I have because of the missus. But it's reminiscent of Red Dwarf. And it's about this crew out in like deep space, and they just have like a hijinks episode that lasts 30 minutes.
Never heard of that.
No, I'm trying to remember the name. Obviously, that's why you haven't heard of it because I haven't said the
Jeez,
name.
it
of
must
it
be
yet.
new because I'm not aware of that.
No, it came
You
out a
said it-
few years ago. Yeah.
Yeah. Not like
I have
Andromeda.
no idea. No idea.
No, it's not like Andromeda. No, because fuck Kevin Sorbo. He should have just stuck as like the Beastmaster fucker that. No, remember when Kevin Sorbo was Beastmaster and he like had like this co-episode with Xena Warrior Princess and they tried
Yeah.
to do like that whole crossover
It was an
thing.
epic crossover.
Hercules.
Yeah, he
Oh,
should have stuck with that.
Da-da-da-da-da,
Yeah, he never
Hercules.
he never should have went into production in the second season of Andromeda because he basically killed his career. And now
Why?
he's because now he's like doing all of these world ends movies. Like there was one that Nicolas Cage did that I forget
Left
the name.
Behind.
Left Behind, yes. But now, like the last 8 Left Behind movies is nothing but Kevin Sorbo and his production company, and they all fucking suck ass.
There are 8 of them. How many people get left behind?
Well, there can't be many left by now, I would assume.
I know. I was gonna say if there are 8 of them. It's like
I know, it's
two
like about
guys
the-
having coffee.
Right. It's about the rapture, like basically, right? It's like how many of
Mm.
these movies can you fucking have?
7.
Oh, by the way, I just remembered the guy who was the showrunner in season 1 of Andromeda was Robert Hewitt Wolf, who wrote a number
Yes.
of Deep Space Nine
Oh
episodes.
yes.
And he's actually a very good writer, and he was an excellent showrunner for Andromeda. Like I love season 1 of that show.
Oh, season
The
1
characters-
was excellent. I love season
Yeah.
1. But
And the
ever
thing was,
ever
sci-fi
since
too.
Kevin Douchebag took over,
Oh,
it,
well,
it
season
went
2 it
downhill.
died because there was one problem. Brent State, who played the alien guy,
Rev Ben. Rev Ben.
Rev Ben, yeah, he was an awesome character.
Ben,
But he got a
B-E-N.
horrible allergic reaction to his makeup. So they had to basically change it to like a rubber.
They did.
mask
They changed his entire character. Yes, he was
And
gone
it was-
for a season. He was gone for a whole season. He
He
came
was
back.
sick. He was very
Yes.
sick. Yeah.
Well, we didn't know that as fans, but yes, he was gone for a season. He came back in the third season, and his entire appearance had changed because of the makeup.
I actually think he was in season 2. Actually, sci-fi. If I remember.
Was he for a couple episodes?
I think he was, but the rubber mask looked awful in my opinion.
It did.
It just and my favorite
Wait.
character. Yes.
Boomer,
Sir?
are you saying that Jan Smithers was married to James Brolin?
Yep.
Are we talking of
Yes, Bailey.
Westworld's James Brolin?
Alan Terlassi.
Yes.
Jan Smithers was married to James Brolin.
Yep.
Lucky
Had a kid
man.
together.
What says that?
And then
Wait, James Brolin or
became
Josh
Mr.
Brolin?
Streisand.
James.
James became Mr. Streisand later on.
Yeah.
What a downgrade.
Oh,
Yeah.
is that Josh Brolin's dad, the guy that plays
Yes.
the other guy on Pearl Harbor that nobody
He
remembers?
was Dr. Welby's assistant on Marcus Welby.
That's
Well,
insane.
Anyway,
Dr.
I just-
Marcus Welby, MD. I don't remember that. That's like from my childhood. But are you talking
Oh,
about
God.
Josh
I
Brolin,
remember
the
that
guy,
show.
the other guy on Pearl Harbor nobody remembered?
Mark
Yeah.
Adams,
Thanos,
MD, I
yo,
remember
Josh
that.
is Thanos.
That
Yeah,
was his her
James is
stepson.
I watched
Josh's
those.
dad,
Stepson?
but
Yeah.
Bailey is not
Right.
not
Mother.
is not his mother.
In other words, they were fucking and didn't want to have to do the paperwork. Okay, I got you.
No, they were married. James
They were married,
Brolin
he said.
was married, and Jan Smithers were married
Yeah.
and had a child together.
Well, every time you say
interesting. I
Smithers,
didn't
I think
know.
of the. Well, I don't know. You said Smithers. I thought you were talking about the Simpsons. I'm like, holy shit.
No,
you're
we're talking about
Rufus.
Jan Smithers, Bailey Quarters from WKRP in
Oh, Bailey. Oh, yes,
Cincinnati.
Bailey, the other hot chick. Yes.
No,
Oh,
yeah.
she was. I always thought she was the hottest chick on WKRP.
Yep, Roger.
personally.
Agree.
She was a
'Cause she
hot
was
chick.
more like the girl
Bailey
next door
was
type, right?
the hot chick without being the hot chick. Okay.
Exactly.
And then what's her name? Blondie McBlonson was she was the bombshell.
Lonnie
Lonnie
Anderson.
Anderson.
Lonnie
Lonnie was a
Anderson.
bombshell.
That's
Lonnie
what I said.
Anderson.
Not
She just
necessarily a
wasn't my
hot chick,
type, to
mate.
be honest.
Yeah.
Even though she was hot for sure.
She's a super gold digger.
Oh, she was
I just wanted
super,
to finish-
super gold digging and super fuckable. So hey,
Yeah.
take your pick.
Yeah, well, they both were, but I just wanted to finish the WKRP or not the Andromeda thought about Robert Hewitt Wolf. Like
You can't even
was-
remember what show you're talking about, can you?
Yeah, well, we've been talking about too many tonight, but the Andromeda show in season 1, I loved it, and there was a big buzz back then when it first premiered. There was a lot of fan sites that sprung up about Andromeda because I used to go on. Back then it was primitive, so you do like text chats with folks, and there were so many, Gene Roddenberry fans that were loving the show, and
Oh,
it felt it was
well,
like
yeah,
carrying
there
on
were
Gene's
until Kevin
legacy.
Sorbo took over production.
Well,
Yeah, but when Robert Hewitt Wolf was running the first season, it was a big fan base.
Oh, it was
building.
legitimate. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
A fucking Gene Roddenberry show with Wolf fucking running it. Fuck yeah, we're gonna watch it. You got damn
Yeah,
right.
there was a very much of great enthusiasm on those sites. I remember back then chatting with folks, and of course, when they fired his ass at the end of season 1, and it started to turn into
You know who
crap.
fired him? Kevin Sorbo.
Well, I'm not surprised. Yeah,
People
The thing
fired
is-
him.
the
Well,
production.
I liked Andromeda because Lexa was on it, and I always thought Lexa was hot. Lucky Michael Shanks.
Oh yeah, she was.
Lexa Doig? Yes.
Yeah.
Lessa Doig. She was basically the AI that was the interface.
Oh,
with the
she was
Andromeda ship,
fucking
right?
HAWT hot. She was.
She was gorgeous. Yes.
Yeah. Mrs. Michael Shanks.
Ah, a bullshank, huh?
And I also liked.
Ooh.
I thought Trance was a really cool character in season 1 because
I love Trance. Trance
yeah,
is
what
awesome.
was the actress's name? She's Canadian. I'm trying to remember her damn name now.
Well, so is Lexa.
She was
And
really,
Yeah,
Murray.
Alexa Doig was Canadian.
it was produced
still
in
is.
Vancouver actually. They
Who
filmed it in
played
Vancouver.
Harper? Fucking
Oh, jeez.
I liked her too.
It was
No,
actually-
it's a he.
Remember
Harper's a
that
he.
that science fiction-y Jason movie.
Well, Harper was the engineer, right? That
You're
kept
thinking over the place.
Yeah, Harper was like the 5'5" dude. That
Yeah. he
Oh
was a
no,
little,
no, I'm thinking
little
of,
runty
I'm
guy,
thinking of
but
the
he
other
was a good
chick.
engineer.
yeah,
But I
the
really
little
like
yeah,
Trans
the
because
little
she was-
dude.
Trans
Yeah, I
was
remember Trans.
purple,
Trans had a tail, and she was a
and she had
star.
a tail. Yeah, that
Yeah.
was so cool. It was very cool. And she could, she had a
Yeah, and she was literally 6 feet tall. Like Dylan, the guy that played Dylan, literally had to wear stilts next to her so he didn't look like a short shit.
Yeah, season 1 had a really lot of great episodes. It really did. And
Yeah, Trans Gemini. Who the fuck played
Trans
that?
Gemini, that was
Laura
her name. Yeah.
Bertram.
Laura Bertram. Yes.
Laura Bertram. Yeah, she was totally hot back then. Oh my God, what a babe.
Lisa Ryder was the other.
Yes, Lisa Ryder played Becca Valentine.
Yeah,
Becca
and-
Valentine.
And she
yes.
and Lexa were both in that science fiction-y Jason movie. Where they defrost? Was it Jason they defrosted? Yeah. And Lexa got frozen.
Jason X.
Jason
in
Lisa
Space.
Ryder
Yeah.
was in that too. Lisa and Lexa were both in that.
Really, they were both in that. Nice.
Yep.
I might have to do that. Okay,
Lisa
you just
played the android.
Boomer, you just gave me an idea for some of my Halloween watch parties. I want to do Jason in Space, and I also want to do a movie that I own called Event Horizon.
Oh, I've heard
Event
about that
Horizon.
movie.
You got to quit doing your damn
God.
horizon.
Go for Pop's horror movies, man.
Yeah.
I've seen Event Horizon. Oh, geez, that's quite.
Oh,
a
yes.
Michael Wolff
Yes.
played,
Samuel L. Jackson.
Oh my goodness.
Has anybody seen Moon with Sam
No,
Rockwell?
not
You know-
Samuel L. Jackson.
Yes,
Lawrence Fishburne.
Larry Fishburne, as he used to be called.
Calling yourself an entertainment
Cowboy
editor.
Curtis on the old Pee Wee Herman.
Well,
show.
I don't
That was
know.
Fishburne.
It's like, I don't know. All these actors look the same to me. What the hell?
What a
Yeah.
charming negress.
Oh my.
Fishburne was Cowboy Curtis on the Pee Wee Herman show.
Yes, he was.
And Fishburne is married to the lovely
Mrs.
Tina Torres.
Fishburne.
Jan Smithers.
Firefly.
Good guess.
I gotta say though, the Nietzscheans are a bunch of pussies, just like Klingons.
You know, well, that's what they get for
Oh.
following.
Fucking
That's
kick
what they
butt
get for
anyway.
following Nietzsche.
I think the Jafaka kick butt on the Klingons and the Cardassians and the Nietzscheans all at the same time.
Really?
One
What
hand
about
tied behind their back.
what
And
about
fuck
the
Kree.
what about the Zenkethi?
Well, them too, whoever the fuck they are.
Well, see, you don't even know. What kind
I
of a
don't
Star Trek
know.
fan are you?
What kind of what am I?
A Star Trek fan. You don't know who's the Zenkethi
I'm
are?
not a Star Trek fan.
Oh, okay. Never mind. You're just a boomer. Never mind.
I gotta say the Nietzscheans in Andromeda in season 1 were pretty interesting because they
Well-
kind of were. The weird thing was they were kind of a part
You know,
of the
here's
Federation, but they weren't.
here's the thing about the Nietzscheans. The only outlet that we had, the only information we had about the Nietzscheans was the pilot episode with Rade, right?
Yeah, Rade betrayed
The captain.
Yeah.
Then
and-
for the first however many seasons, the first 4 seasons, we had Tyr, Anastasi.
And then Steve Basic came back as Telemachus Rade.
Right. Then he came back as Rade's, not ancestor, but
Descendant.
How can you not know what it is?
right.
Yeah, Tyr was a great character, and I can't
He
remember the
was
actor's name,
until he decided he wanted to go to the dark side, as it were.
yeah, but he was a good character. He was a very actually, I think he was one of the more interesting characters, even when the show went. To
Oh,
shit.
very
He was
interesting.
He was still good, right? One of the
Very
few things
interesting.
good.
I've seen all those episodes, like, I don't know how many times, but every time I rewatch a series, his character still surprises me with what he does in an episode.
Yeah, it stands out
Because you expect him to do one thing, but he's like,
Even when you
nah.
watch the episode for the third time.
Yeah, exactly. You can watch it like the same episode 10 times, and he will still surprise you every time you watch the episode. Because you expect him to do one thing, and he's like, "Nah, I'm going to do this." It's like, really? I thought Tyr would have done this, and he's like, "Nah, fuck you. That's what you get for thinking." So,
Well, he was a good actor that played Tyr. I can't remember his name. But
absolutely, he's a great actor.
damn good actor. Yeah. Oh, by the
Keith
way, I just
Hamilton.
wanted to mention in
Keith
WK
Hamilton
that
Cobb.
I just
The
want to
what,
mention
Boomer?
quickly.
Keith Hamilton Cobb.
Keith Hamilton
Oh, that's
Cobb.
him. Yeah,
Yes,
Keith
the guy,
Hamilton Cobb.
yeah.
yes, the guy that played Tyr. Yes,
Damn good actor. Yeah.
Damn good actor.
very
I
good
just want
actor.
to mention quickly
Very good.
Damn good coffee.
The WKRP episode where they had Scum of the Earth.
Yeah.
That was actually a real band from the UK called Detective.
Michael DeBarge.
Yes. Yeah, the
Yep.
band was called Detective. Actually, I had one of their albums years ago, and it's actually pretty damn good, actually.
Yeah.
You know, I haven't heard of any good bands from the UK since the Beatles.
Well, there have been some.
Hey.
I'm not even.
He's banging the
bad.
Beatles.
That was a great
I
episode.
kind of like Led Zeppelin's output in the 70s.
Oh, Led Zeppelin, fucking rights. I'm a little uncultured, if you haven't noticed.
I noticed.
Just a little.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Just a little.
Actually, the Rolling Stones put some good stuff out in the 70s, too, come to think of it.
Yeah.
What a bold choice.
What do you guys think about what the Stones are doing now, releasing a couple of new songs, like with that new album coming out?
I'm betting on each one of them like a racehorse as to which one will achieve death first. And I am betting all of my money that Keith Richards will outlive them all.
Really?
Well,
That's what they
what a
used to
better
say about the
album.
lead singer of Motley Crue.
Hmm.
Did he die?
Well, I don't know. It's
No,
kind of
he's still
like,
going.
oh my God,
I don't know what else.
you're drunk, you're high, you're in your bus, you're drunk, you're high, you're on stage.
I'm just
you're
saying.
drunk, you're high. I don't know.
The
man.
only thing I'm looking forward to from the Rolling Stones is the release of their souls from their bodies.
So you want them to die? That's
Okay.
what you're saying.
You're not a Stones
Yeah.
fan. I get it.
Get it done with. Get it over.
I do think Keith Richards should leave his body to medical science, quite frankly, because that could be fascinating.
He's gonna die like a Jedi. His body is just gonna evaporate.
It's going to ascend to the heavens.
You know,
And all
Dennis-
that's going to be left is eyeliner.
Dennis Leary used to have a joke. I'm drunk. I'm drunk. I'm nobody. I'm drunk. I'm somebody. I'm drunk. I'm fucking dead. And he was talking about a band from the '60s. I can't remember who. Come on, baby, light my fire. Whoever sang that.
The Doors.
The Doors. Yes. I'm drunk. I'm nobody. I'm drunk. I'm somebody. I'm drunk. I'm fucking dead. There you go. End of story. So
Doors are American band, though.
This is true.
yeah, but we're all descended from 1492, ain't we?
No?
No, that's too late.
It's too late for that. Oh, son of a bitch.
You just missed it.
That's what I get for thinking. No.
Oh, boy.
Do you know my family came here in 1946 from Ireland?
After the war. Well, hey,
After
that's
World War II.
okay. Yep.
Yeah.
I imagine a lot of
pretty
families
new.
did after the war, actually.
My
Either
grandparents-
either before or after. I imagine a lot of families did.
My maternal grandparents were here after the war, World War II. My grandfather was born here. I don't know how far back his lineage goes. My grandmother was here like 19, maybe early, she was.
I know. I believe that's got it.
I've been North Americanian since
both
since
of
1899.
I can believe that because both of my great grandfathers had dual citizenship between Canada and the U.S.
I think a lot of people did because, let's face it, I mean, Canada and the U.S. are very different cultures in many ways, but in many ways we're quite similar.
We're very,
You know,
we're very similar.
But
At the
we are
same time,
different.
we're different. Yes,
We're different, yeah. We're like two cousins from the same mother, so to speak, as it's often put.
yeah,
right?
we're two cousins from the same mama.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, well, I guess actually I'm losing my train of thought, so I'll shut the hell up.
Well, you're the one that said it. I just said it out loud for
How you
people to hear.
doing?
Exactly. No, but seriously, no. Both of my great grandpas both had dual citizenship, right? So I recognize my Canadian brethren up north. I have nothing but respect for Canada. I kind of wish I had a dual citizenship. I kind of feel like I'm more Canadian most times than I am American. No offense, Canada.
Are you in a border state, Sci-Fi?
Are you an abortion?
What?
A border state.
My mistake. I misheard you.
Yeah, I live in Michigania, dude. What the hell?
There you go.
Southern Canada.
I often hear from many Americans I speak with that the northern border state Americans do feel sort of a connection with Canada because I don't know,
You're
I guess the
literally connected.
proximity and probably maybe the weather patterns kind of bring us together in some ways.
Well, that and I'm farther north than some Canadian YouTubers, so
More than me.
You're probably
Yeah.
farther north than some of the people in southern Ontario. Actually.
Well, Stuart Foley from Trek Yards. I'm way farther north than he is.
Oh, if you're more north than him, then you're more north than I am.
Yeah, the joggers.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
in London, Ontario. So
Mhm.
Well, I think you go down to like Niagara Falls, like right at down south in Ontario, and that was way south to a lot of Americans.
yeah, I'm basically. Let me put it this way: I'm 3 hours north of Detroit, so that puts me roughly 3 hours north of Toronto.
There you go. Exactly. Yeah. Yes, geography.
And that's
is
why
an
we don't
interesting thing.
visit.
Exactly, because I'm too far away. Damn it.
You're actually probably not that far away from Scotty.
We just established that we are.
Yes.
By at least 3
By
hours.
at least 3 hours.
Well, 3 hours. Jesus. Come on, 3 hours.
When was the last time you traveled 3 hours?
Besides in your headspace.
Long time ago.
East,
It's been a while, but Canada's
can't
a
handle
big
driving
place.
distances, can you?
Well, I mean, just because Canada has like literally a tenth of the population that the U.S. doesn't mean anything here in this conversation.
We do.
It's because we're all really white and racist.
Well, I'm happy that that's an accurate observation because we are.
Have you ever heard? Like, I don't know if you guys know, but there was this whole thing where we clapped for a Nazi.
Yeah, Trudeau had that whole thing, right?
So we're very racist,
He's
very
blaming
white.
everybody but himself.
We're cold.
You're very cold. You cold,
Emotionally.
cold-shouldered bastards.
5 hours.
I don't know, man. You want to meet in like how long it would take you? It would take me 4 hours to get to Windsor, but it would take you 3 hours to get to Windsor.
Yes, it would. And that's if I took my time.
You guys could do it in an afternoon.
Because I could take the back roads, be there and say hour and a half, 2 hours.
There you
And
go.
that's disregarding all the fucking speed laws and laws of survivability and just going by the back roads. So
You want to go pick up chicks in Sudbury?
well, let's fucking do it, bud.
Are there a lot of hot chicks looking to be picked up?
You know what? If you could have Scotty, if you could have a boat waiting down at the docks, I'll cross the river and fucking be there, bud.
Oh, good.
Oh,
Hanging
man.
out with a dude.
Yes, that's all you need is an illegal alien from America hanging out with you.
Just bring your passport, your sci-fi, and you'll be
Well,
fine.
you gotta go to.
You know what? I'd
Ottawa
rather
and
be an
protest.
illegal alien in Canada than a regular dude here in the States. That's all I got to say about it. Because think about it. Canada is fucking awesome. They're awesome people. They're awesome to hang out with. They don't ask you dumbass questions, right? As long as you're a cool dude and you don't.
Who is your favorite hockey team?
The Edmonton Oilers. They
Get off my lawn.
Get up the damn
Sad
ones I
thing
can
is-
mow you, sapsucker.
The sad thing is, how long has it been since a Canadian team won the damn Stanley Cup? It's been too
Who
long.
fucking
right?
cares? stickball on ice.
Hey!
Too long to fucking care.
Sounds like a Scotty answer for sure.
Well, no, and it's a really rude answer, and I apologize for that. Who fucking cares is one of the worst answers you could ever give.
Especially if you ask
But
the
they
question,
put some thought
Scotty.
behind it.
I didn't mean to take away from the question.
I just thought there must be a last year. I think it was Montreal Canadiens might have won it years ago. I can't remember now.
I should rectify the situation by saying I don't fucking care.
What
Second
city has the Canucks as a hockey team?
Vancouver.
All of them.
Oh, Vancouver. Well, yeah, I know
All
you're all
of them.
Canucks.
Well, that's my team because I'm 4.5 hours away driving time from there.
What a lame answer.
You're 5
Scotty,
hours away.
Scotty, don't be a pain.
Yeah, don't be a booty pain. He just said, don't be a booty pain.
Don't rain on my parade, Scotty.
Don't rain on
There
his.
is a world of difference
What about
between
them
being a
Padres?
pain and
Don't-
raining on your parade.
Scotty, don't rain on his singing. It's not a documentary.
No, I mean the Canucks.
Piano.
We've been suffering for I think the Canucks were an expansion team in 1972 when they entered the NHL, and they've had some great teams. Like they went to Game 7 in New York. I think it was the 93-94 season. I remember watching that with my buddies. When back then,
Back when you were 40.
No,
Yeah,
we
that was
were-
like 40 years ago.
We were in our 20s then. We were all young, drunk, crazy young guys.
Young,
And
drunken, crazy.
you would not have believed how
Young
nuts Vancouver
barman
went.
full of
Oh,
No. Let's okay. If I get a chance, I'll tell you what happened that year with the Canucks run. To the
Can you
Stanley
say it without going?
I'll
doubtful. I got $20 right here that says that is not possible.
You're gonna lose your money. Okay, it started off. The first round was against Calgary, which is a classic nemesis against Vancouver, right? We
All right,
hate
if you guys are going to talk about hockey, I'm going to go smoke weed. I'll be back.
Yeah,
in a
go
second.
smoke weed.
See, that's what I mean right there. What really is a true Canadian? I mean, I live farther north than most Canadians I know, and this motherfucker said, "You're talking about hockey? I gotta smoke a joint."
Well, that's Scotty for you. I don't pretend to understand.
I mean, I know it's
I
legal in
tolerate 'em.
Canada, but it's legal in Michigania too.
Yeah, it's totally legal. It's been legal here for years now.
Yeah, exactly. It's legal here statewide, but not federally. That's the only.
Yeah, well, I hope one day your feds wake up and realize they're behind the times, sci-fi. But anyway, I just want to talk about the Canucks Stanley Cup run that year. They started off first round against Alberta's team, the Calgary Flames.
You can't even say the bitch's name right. It's Alberta.
Alberta. Calgary Flames.
Alberta.
And the thing is, the Canucks entered the playoffs with a total 50-50 record in the regular season. Like, they were not a hot
Yeah,
team.
they were
Like,
half and half. It's not like a top tier team or anything.
no, they were like maybe a couple games above 500 in the regular season. So nobody was expecting them to do a damn thing, right? And they played the Flames, and it got to a Game 7. That's how close it was. It was.
And let me tell you, Stanley Cup playoff, Game 7, that's like down to the wire.
Well, the thing was, they got to I think Calgary got up 3-1 or something, and we all thought it was over.
Right.
And then the Canucks bounced back, and they won games in overtime back to back. And then it got to Game 7, and it was all tied up, and it went into overtime, if you can believe it. And we had our big Russian star, Pavel Bure, back then. We
Oh,
called
you
him-
did too. Yes, you did.
He was.
I
the
believe
Russian
that's why
rocket.
the Red Wings got their Fab Five from Russia back in the day.
Yeah, he was the Russian rocket, and it was an apt name because he could fly up the ice like a rocket.
Yep.
And he did. And in overtime, he flew up the ice, scored that winning goal that
Yeah, he
eliminated
did. He did the
Calgary.
yes, he did a deke on the goalie and fucking slapped
Yes.
it in and
Yes.
fucking snapped it off the fucking side of the goal and fucking right into
Exactly.
the net. Yes.
It was
I remember-
arguably
yeah.
probably the greatest moment in Canucks history in my mind. It was
Oh,
absolutely
that's one of the
incredible.
greatest fucking plays against a goalie going down ice I've ever seen.
Yeah, it was amazing. And then, of course, we moved on and we played. I think we played. Was it maybe Dallas or Toronto next?
Oh,
And
Dallas! What the fuck does Dallas know about ice? Hey, Texas Ice Storms, how you doing?
well, we basically cremated Dallas and Toronto both. Like we just killed
Creamed
them,
or
right?
cremated?
We just beat the hell out of them. And
You beat the
great
fuck
thing
out of
was
them.
one of my friends was a Toronto Leafs
The
fan. for his
Dallas
entire
Stars.
life.
For fuck's sakes, who the hell puts an ice rink in Dallas?
Money, unfortunately.
Yeah, I know.
But anyway, we basically destroyed Dallas, and then we went on to Toronto. And one of my friends was
Yeah, the Maple Leafs. Yes.
yeah, he was always a lifelong Leafs fan, and he was, of course, cheering for the Leafs. And my friend, Jim
Well,
and I
of
were like-
course. It's like if you're Toronto's got their teams, right? They got
Yeah,
the Maple
and we
Leafs,
were like-
the Blue Jays.
yeah, and Jim and I were like, "Fuck you, Larry. Toronto sucks. Vancouver's going to kick their ass," and of course they did. I think they beat them in like
Hard.
4 or 5 games. They just eliminated them like that. So basically, the Canucks were just mowing down teams one after the other in the playoffs, which is amazing because they were a 500
Just
team
like your
and nobody
mom again.
expected this, right? And then, of course, we got to New York. We got to the
Ah!
we got to the
The
Rangers.
Blackhawks.
No, we got no Blackhawks that year, but we got to the Rangers and
Oh, you got the Rangers.
yeah, we got the New York Rangers, and it went back and forth.
Oh,
back and
Chicago
forth.
was the Blackhawks. My bad.
Yeah, but anyway, we played New York, and we both got we got like 3 wins apiece. It went to Game 7 in New York, and it was going fairly well back and forth. Both teams were getting goals, and the one thing that still pisses me off to this day was they had this referee called Koharski, and he made a couple of god awful calls against the Canucks, penalizing them, giving them a 2-minute penalty.
Oh, well.
Which really hurt the
You
momentum.
get that in almost every sport.
But
Yeah.
in a Game 7, though, I mean, it
That's
hurts,
what really
right?
sucks about it. The Game 7, like the deciding game of the
Yeah,
whole-
the deciding game to win the Stanley Cup final. The top trophy in the league.
Yeah, exactly. The Stanley fucking Cup, man.
Yeah, and basically the Canucks battled hard and they got close. They had some close shots, but at the end of the game, I think they were maybe 1-2 goals short, and of course the Rangers won the damn game. And I'll never forget that night watching the game on TV. Our top player back then was Trevor Linden, one of the great players, and we had Kirk McLean as a goalie in net. Everybody called him Captain Kirk, which I always thought was very cool.
I do remember that from back
We
in the day.
always
I do
called him
remember that,
Captain
yes.
Kirk. It was so
Yes.
cool as a Star Trek fan, especially. And I'll never forget. There's that famous
Is that a
picture.
Star Trek reference?
Yes, and there's that famous picture of
Oh.
Trevor Linden skating up to Kirk McLean after the
Down
game
for
ended,
Lassie.
and putting his arm around Kirk McLean and giving him a big hug for how hard he battled that night. And it's one of those famous. If you ever find it on, I'm sure there's images on the net here, and Trevor Linden and Kirk McLean at that moment.
Down Captain Kirk.
It's
and-
etched.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
etched in Canuck fans' memories, right? And
Obviously.
I'll never forget that series because that was the closest we ever came to winning the cup. And damn, we were so close. It was so frustrating. And then, of course, there was the big riot downtown that night because of it.
I did hear about that. I'm like, holy fuck, they got riots in Canada? What the fuck is this?
Well,
shit?
actually, somebody actually died in that riot. That's how bad it was, sci-fi. And it was only like about 5 blocks away downtown.
I'm just
from
thinking to
where my
myself, with a
apartment was.
country that's got 1/10 of our population, how the fuck can they even have a riot?
Well, we still have violent sports fans here too. When
Yeah,
things go
I
on,
know.
right?
And apparently, y'all, I learned from Canadians, other than yourself, that hey, not all Canadians are nice.
Oh, we have our criminals.
There's
and assholes,
Canadians
too.
that would just as soon tell you to fuck off than
Oh,
say
yeah.
I'm sorry.
I think probably most Canadians are very, very good good-hearted, decent folks. But like any country, we
But
do
yeah,
have fringe
I mean, yeah,
dickheads,
you push somebody to their limit and they're going to be a dick to you. But
Well,
at
we
the
got-
same time, you also have people up there that can't stand people like me that are from further north from them. And I'm just like, hey, how you doing? And they're like, hey, fuck off, eh? And I'm like, fuck did I do to you? You fuckhead.
Well, I think most Canadians are very receptive to people from outside of Canada because we do have a pretty welcoming immigration policy, even though it has gotten more restricted in recent years. Because basically, it's like you got to have an education, you got to have a background, you've got to basically be a person
Well, see,
that
that's
has
what I'm saying,
skills
though.
before we're going to let you in, right?
Yeah, but education and background didn't build Canada. What built Canada was people that got sick of the shit like where I'm living and want to go somewhere where we can actually put what we know to fucking use and not have people fucking look down on us for it. That's what made Canada great. And that's what's going to get your country going again. And the thing is, you got, I don't know your political system. I wouldn't pretend to. But from what I know about the Canadian people, you and Scotty and people I've known in the past and currently, there's a need there for people for fresh blood like me.
Well, the thing is with Canada sci-fi is we have such a small population, a tenth of the size of your country.
Oh, absolutely. Yes.
That without immigration, Canada could very well be, empty in 100
Oh,
years.
I give you two options. You're either going to be a failed state or you're going to be an annex of the U.S.
Like in the future?
I don't think we will be either of those. But the thing is, the birth rate in Canada
Wait.
from people that already live here.
I'm interested in this.
Is not high enough to repopulate,
Oh, no, you
population.
cannot. No, you absolutely cannot repopulate with your
So
current
that's
population.
why we welcome immigrants because they do. And you know what? I've got to say,
And all respect to the Inuit population in Canada, because I know you have a very big indigenous population, the Inuits, and I respect
They're
them
fair
beyond
size.
no other. Yes, without which your
They're not all
northern-
Inuit.
well,
they are Inuit. That's what they're called.
Well, there are
They
some
refer to
Inuit, but
themselves.
they're not all Inuit.
they're not
No,
all
there's other
Inuit,
indigenous tribes.
but
There's
they're
many tribes.
There are many
okay. Let me
indigenous people.
let me rephrase that. Without your indigenous tribes,
Mhm.
the northern part of your country would not be habitable if it weren't for your indigenous tribes.
Most of the north is Inuit.
Explain
most of the-
Alaska.
Most of the other tribes.
We
are
bought it from
are
Russia,
south.
fair and square.
But how do people survive in Alaska?
Don't ask me. Go watch the Alaska Channel. How the fuck should
There
I
are
know?
probably Inuit people in or like
Oh,
native.
there
yeah,
are.
I can
There
guarantee
are.
you there.
I've
Inuit
seen
are-
Northern Exposure.
Inuit are in Alaska too, Scotty. It's not a border thing.
Yeah, it's not a border thing. Absolutely.
I mean, the Inuit have been up there functioning in
Well, they've been up there for thousands upon thousands of years. How
I'm
the
with
fuck do you-
Boomer. Let's give it to the Padres.
They've been up north about 10,000 years.
Isn't
before
it
that.
the Padres?
You
Because
can't put a
they
you
crossed
can't put a
over the land
border on a
bridge,
native
right?
people.
From Asia
Yeah.
like 10,000 years ago. So
Exactly.
they've been
You
there a
can't
long
can't
time.
put a state or national border on people that've been there for thousands of years.
Oh, what was it? It was in Crocodile Dundee. There's a part where what's her fucking face is with Mick.
What's her face? The hot blonde girl?
Well, I don't think she was that attractive. That's why I don't know her name.
Well, I had to ask.
Linda Kozłowski. I don't know the name of the character.
Yeah, Kowalski.
Damn Polish. Anyway,
don't-
but no, like not Indiana Jones. Crocodile Dundee says,
Crocodile.
he's like, look at that rock. Look at that rock over there.
Does it
That
look hard
rock-
to you?
That rock was here before any people showed up.
Does it look hard? Does it
And
look
now
hard to
people
you?
showed up and said that rock is ours. Is it?
Was it? Was it even the people that
Was
were
it
there in the
ever?
first place? Was it ever? Exactly.
That rock is probably going to be here when all the people are gone.
When all
So who
y'all
does-
are long dead and gone.
Who does that rock belong to?
The motherfucker that was there
Scotty,
first.
Scotty,
And that is the wisdom of Mick Dundee.
I've always
Well-
realized that Mother Nature rules us all. We're only here
Fucking
for a brief
cuck.
time. Everybody's here for a brief lifespan.
Did you just call PvP a cuck?
I did because he cucks for Mother
Well,
Nature.
fuck you,
Oh,
Scotty.
dude.
Don't piss me off, son.
Or what?
Yeah.
Dad.
Hey, we're all going to be long gone.
Yeah, exactly.
Or else I'll
PvP,
disrespect them endlessly.
you would be grateful to be in the same room that other people were having sex in.
Oh, jeez.
Well, you
Oh,
gotta have
fuck
sex
you.
first,
Jim,
Scotty.
wake up over there.
Fuck you,
Yeah,
Scotty.
really.
Hey, Scotty. you gotta
Hey,
have
I
sex
would
first.
too. I would
I-
too.
Okay.
Not me.
I'm glad you
No,
qualified
thank
that.
you.
That was pretty insulting.
No, thank you,
Stop
Boomer.
it.
Had a bit for a little while. And
Hey,
everyone's
Boomer,
got
you're
out.
like
I
30.
Put
I
on
don't
some
want to
knee
be. I don't
pads.
want to be in the same room other people are having sex with. I want to be in the same room I'm having sex in.
Well,
Yeah.
nobody wants to be in that
Same
room. So
deal.
hey, Boomer, nobody wants to be in that room. Have fun looking at the mirror.
Is Scotty saying he wants to be a porn star?
No, if I
Well-
did, I would move to Montreal.
Exactly. That's where the fucking hoes are, behind the King of Donaire.
What was
With
it?
chicken
Somebody
fingers.
said, I saw somebody say today, like they were, we were talking about Nemesis, Star Trek Nemesis.
Oh, God. Can we not?
Ah,
Mm.
And the person, I was like, let's be honest, what's better than Star Trek Nemesis? And the person said, you do set a low bar.
you do set a low bar.
You do set a
Which,
low bar.
you know, in the purposes of the conversation, incredibly, like,
Low.
Yeah,
low,
can't argue.
low, low, low.
Low.
How low
So
can
anyway,
you go?
somebody who doesn't know about
And
the
like-
movie that we're,
Like he found
we're
a
talking
high
about,
bar, he took a low dive.
they say,
You know what a
say-
low bar is, Scotty? Scotty,
Well,
I'll,
and this is-
I'll tell you what a low bar is. I used to
Is
be.
that where Gimli goes for a drink?
No, that's not where Gimli went for a drink. I'll tell you the low bar is.
How
I
you
used
doing?
to be the head baker for Tim Hortons here in town. Timmy Hortons. Yes, I used to be the head baker. Down through
what do you want? Praise? You get none
No,
from
I want. I don't want praise. I want your empathy because
You don't want
fuck
praise,
that.
you
me.
want a rec-
I do. If you want my pity, you've earned it.
Yes, thank you. You may continue.
Anyway, so this person posted a perfectly logical response to what I had said, and the next person who knew nothing of Star Trek, knew nothing of Nemesis, and why I was like, this is how bad it is.
You know nothing. That's what Scotty said.
So he says, what, low, like your dick? And it was
Yes.
just like a
That's
it was
lower
just like
than
a
yours.
punch. It was a punch in the chat for someone who was
I
kind of
was a-
trolling,
Scotty,
but
hey.
also trying to play.
Yeah, Scotty, you know what? You said yes, it's low. At least it's low. Yours is high. How
Well,
you
the
doing?
best response is the guy who, and he had the reasonable one who had responded to my post. He said, "I'm 6'4". If I
Yeah.
had the ability to
Okay, so
trip
you're-
over my own dick, I would be so blessed. But thank you for the compliment."
Well, that's what you get for having a 2-inch dick. That's what you get for thinking. Fuck off.
No,
Next.
but he was saying, yeah. Why is dick size like a thing that you have to like throw at
because we're
people
men. That's what we do.
But when I'm talking about Star Trek, the size of my dick is not what I'm
Shouldn't
going
have
for.
to do with it, right? I know it. Shouldn't
It's
have
all
anything to do
about my medulla oblongata.
your medulla. Yeah, that thing between your tonsils.
What
It could be. It could be.
eat
It could
with
be
a
my
flesh
gluteus
pipe?
maximus.
Well, what does the thing between your tonsils have to do with it? The medulla oblongata. What the fuck does that even have to do with it? What the
I
fuck?
just
The
want to
little
punch it.
thing in the back of the throat that goes in all the cartoons.
Yeah, you're being purposely obtuse, and it's not funny.
No, I am being obtuse. There's a reason for
Purposely
it.
obtuse. And it's
Yes.
not funny. That's
And
a
it's not funny. It's not
also-
supposed to be
You got to
funny.
be funny if it's going to be obtuse.
The Abdullah Manglada is a little thing in the back of the
No, that's a uvula, you fucking retard.
Really?
Ooh.
Yes.
And hominem.
I'm
thought
sorry,
that was-
I'm not allowed to say that, but I have the utmost respect for the developmentally challenged.
I am developmentally.
Thank you.
I know.
What are you doing?
I believe he was talking to me, Wi-Fi.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, he is challenged, Scotty. In several ways.
Well, if you want to roll some dice about it,
As long as you don't roll a 6 and a 4, I'm good.
that's totally what I'm going to roll.
I
What
bet
color's the
Scotty's
cup?
going to
What
roll
color's the
something
cup?
else.
No.
Hey,
Ronan
no,
Jones.
but to go back on that, my offer does stand. I will get Scotty a copy of Friedrich. But Scotty, you got to show up for the game, and you can't use a see-through cup for a 6 and a 4.
I don't know how to, like, I'm going to have to get a new camera to be able to show you how that was the thing.
No,
I
you
was
don't
trying
have to though. You don't have to though. See, you can just
Yeah.
no.
I do need a new camera. so-
Well, okay, that's up to you. But no, Captain will tell you, Scotty. Friedrichers, it's good. It's kind of like a risk game, right? You just got to show what you're rolling. That's all. Kind of thing.
Or
To put
maybe
it
we
simply.
couldn't. Maybe if you weren't so fucking analog, and you could set up.
You know what? I'm more digital than you are. You
game.
dank. Oh, I got.
What?
a
Then
low
why
light
don't you
camera.
just get like the Nintendo version?
Because I don't want to downgrade. That's why.
Mm. You get angry about the dice rolls.
No, I'm not the one that's angry about it. Captain is.
Hey, don't drag me into your nonsense.
You're
I
the one
got
that
kicked
said
off
it.
the world.
I'd rather be happy than right.
Right. I'd rather be happy than well,
Dopey,
fuck.
sleepy, bashful, Doc.
All seven of the dwarfs. Fuck it.
What are the one? Sneezy.
Sneezy.
I said bashful.
Sleepy.
Wasn't there Sleepy?
Sleepy.
Okay.
PB.
That's 7. Are we at 7?
Dopey.
Shut up. Would you call me Wonka?
How you doing?
Well, at least back then they didn't have Wookiee.
They had.
Oh.
It wasn't until 1977 that they invented the Wookiee.
Oh.
A Wookiee is better than a Wookiee.
Have you ever seen a
Wookiee
shaved
carpet.
one? Gross.
Have you ever?
Oh,
you know why they created the Wookiee? Because of the 70s, okay? You ever want to see a big fucking woman that's hairy as fuck coming after you pissed off? Well, welcome to a pissed off Wookiee.
I remember one time I had a question for the internet. It was the first time I had a question for the internet when I knew people. And I said, can someone tell me if R2D2 is a boy or a girl?
And they said yes.
And they said, yes, we can.
Yes.
Luke referred to R2 as a he. So did 3PO
Yes.
several times.
Yes.
Welcome aboard, Jill.
Hello.
Hey.
Jill.
Welcome. Very, very late, Jill. But
Do you want to link Jill so you can come up and argue with these guys?
Yeah, come on up and entertain us, Jill.
Well, in that case, I'll be right back. I need to take a Geologia break. I'll be right back.
Oh, well,
A Jill
don't
owes you,
forget to
bro.
wash your hands.
I know, right? It sounded like that. Hey, Jill.
Now we have to
Um,
behave a little bit.
What?
A little bit.
Jill is a charming negress.
Oh, jeez.
Because in
Daddy,
our century,
daddy,
we are not
daddy.
fearful of words.
She said, hey, and then she said, why?
Because we were a bunch of cavemen just a few minutes
Yes.
ago.
True story. True story.
Why? Why should I come up with all those crazy guys? Right, Jill?
Well, okay. So, Jim,
We're
Who
being on our
is-
behavior.
Jim, who do you think is the most handsome man of all time?
I'll plead the fifth on that question.
All right. Boomer?
Well, I am, of course. Didn't you call me the Silver Fox?
You are a silver fox.
Hey,
PvP?
Boomer, the Orville Nation called you that too.
oh well, there you go.
Yeah,
Dude,
yeah,
you look good.
yeah.
I look awful, but I look my age. I'm still the
You look
eldest
good.
here. We got to get somebody on here who's older than I am.
I'm 77.
Oh,
How old
bullshit.
are you?
PvP, who's the best looking man of all time?
Oh,
Not himself.
That's a tough one, to be honest. Jeez.
Just say
I-
Pee Wee Herman. Just say Paul Rubens.
I will go with a nostalgic answer considering the events of the last week and say David McCallum was a pretty damn good looking man in his youth.
Who the hell's Dave McAllen?
Oh my
He
god.
was
Ilya
Ilya Kuryakin
Kuryalenko.
and the Man from U.N.C.L.E. And NCIS he was on too.
He was on NCI. Wait, he was on NCIS. Was he?
Yeah,
He was in The Great Escape.
He
Wait,
played.
no.
He played Donald Ducky Mallard for 20 years on NCIS.
He played Ducky. Okay, it's Ducky. Okay, now I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, he was the forensic.
Yeah, I love
the
NCIS.
autopsies.
I love Jethro. Ducky is fucking awesome. Yes, but nothing will compare to my girl Abby. Yes.
You need to check
Oh,
out
man.
Man from U.N.C.L.E. though, because he's fantastic in that show, man.
He played in Uncle. Okay, now I have a reason to watch it. And that's a good
105
actor.
episodes, great stuff.
Nice. Gotta love Ducky
Aren't you
from
both
NCIS.
rich?
I love that actor.
Hey, sci-fi, check out Jill's Friday stream because we did a tribute to McCallum for like 3 hours, and we talked about an episode.
Okay,
we all
I heard
watched.
you talking about it, but I didn't know it's a guy that played Ducky, so I'm definitely gonna check it out now.
Yeah, check out Jill's Friday stream. It's really good.
Oh, absolutely.
Sci-Fi Nation.
I was there.
Who is the most handsome man in all of history?
Neither of us.
No, of course not. Fuck off.
Well, I cannot know since I cannot.
Who's
time
your
travel.
opinion? Who's your opinion?
Oh, well, see, well, okay, we know what opinions are. So,
PvP just said David McCallum.
really? Oh, Ducky? He thinks Ducky is.
Officer on
You've been
deck.
deemed aboard. Welcome.
Attention.
Sci-Fi Nation has to answer a question.
Wait,
and then I'll say
wait,
hello.
no, I will answer after I say hello to Jill.
Oh, Eddie.
No, you gotta. Don't wait for the translation. Answer me now.
Y'all gotta behave now, you hear?
Hello, Jill.
Salute NC
That was funny,
Director
Scotty.
Jill, or as Scotty calls you, that charming. What?
Yeah, he calls you that dink
Don't
over
do
there.
that.
Yeah, he calls you that dink over there. He does a show with every now and then. So
I know. I pretty much just call you Jill. Jill.
Yes, mostly you call me Jill.
yeah, mostly. Other times it's dink.
Jill or Jilly. Just saying.
Nope, never called her Jilly.
Never
No,
called her
that's
Jilly?
Raquel. Raquel Briggs calls me Jilly.
Someone did that one time, yeah.
That's Raquel Briggs.
Sometimes because Scotty will get drunk and call you Jelly.
No, I never
Jelly?
do.
Scotty's
Wow.
thinking real hard. Look at that, smoke's rolling.
I know, between his ears. Hey.
How you doing?
I always call Jill.
You
Yeah,
call
me
Jill
too.
Jill.
How you doing, Jill?
Wonderful. I just got off of the Clobburn Times show and it
Oh,
was a lot of fun. It was
How
good.
is Clobby? I'm not a
great
fan of Clobby. I don't watch his stuff, but how is he
He's the-
doing?
He's the best, and I'm a huge fan. And
Okay.
we just
cool.
talked a little TOS. It was a good show.
When
Nice.
Mark D with a C was on too, right?
That's right. Right, because Raquel wasn't there, and you got to have two people to like become 10% of Raquel. so
Mark
we-
C
we
with the
had to-
D
we did- we
was
did our
on
best.
Anzo's channel a few times, so I got to talk with him a couple times. Yes, nice
Did I
guy.
get it wrong? Did I reverse the D's and C's?
Yes, you did, Scotty.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, it is.
Right, Mark
Clobby-
D with the
Clobby
C.
Missing the real RMB.
You know me. Hey,
I don't know. It was weird though because you had said that they were talking about 3 episodes, one from the first season, one from the second.
From the second
season.
and one from the third. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yep.
And I was like, okay, I got to listen to this. But we've reviewed those episodes.
Yeah,
and
we
so it
did.
was
So I
really-
did great.
Yeah, I bet you did, but I couldn't listen to the show because I was like, I've already been on. I've already said my thing. I don't want to get into fights with.
So
with
you
the
can even
chat.
like listen in the background and just chat.
I
in the
did for a
chat?
bit, but I yelled at the monitor for a while.
But that's the weird part, Scotty, is just because we've talked about it before doesn't mean you can't talk about the episodes ever again.
I don't know, they're
Right.
special to me now.
Yeah.
What
See,
was
Scotty, you just when you got new guests on, you just gotta learn how to shut the fuck up and let the new guests talk, and then you can say, "Oh, well, I thought it was this," and then they can say, "Well, that's what you get for thinking," and it's all
Well,
good.
he wasn't even in the chat.
Well, that I know. I'm just speculating.
What? So you're just making shit up about me?
No, I was speculating.
stream?
That no, I'm speculating.
Yes,
That doesn't mean I'm making it up.
I missed
Thanks,
this stream.
Jill. I appreciated that, Judge.
I have no idea what this stream
No,
was.
Scotty, I would never judge you. You know that, bud.
Yeah, you
Come
can.
and
I
go.
judge you all the time. It's fine.
Well, I know you
Six and a
do.
four.
You think?
Can
What
you
stream
excuse me
was
for one
this?
moment?
No.
You're
Well,
excused. The
Well,
distinction.
he always asks permission, but if he has to go, he's gonna just leave.
Yeah, if he's got to go, he's gonna go. I'd rather he shut the camera off before he went. But that's just me.
He gave you the national bird
I know
from
he
the
did.
border.
Microphone off, too.
That's why I love Scotty. He's awesome.
The international bird that everybody understands.
That's right.
So what was this stream you were talking about? One of each season? Like I missed that
Well,
one.
for season 3, he talked about Day of the Dove. Season 2, he talked about the Doomsday Machine, and for season 1, he talked about Devil in the Dark.
Devil in the Dark. Okay,
And
so
what
That's your
channel
favorite
was it?
episode,
You
right?
had you had Kang the Klingon.
What channel was
Doomsday
that? I
Machine.
missed that
What
one.
was the okay? The third one was the one with the silicon things. The what do you the Hordas? What
Yeah,
was the second one? The second one
The second
was
one
what?
was the Doomsday Machine.
Oh yes,
First
the
one,
Doomsday-
the first
yes,
I said them backwards. The first
Commodore
one
Decker,
was
yes.
Devil in the Dark.
Devil in the Dark. Okay, yes, that's the Hordas.
Yeah, they're all good ones.
why do people like the Doomsday Machine so much?
Because it's fun.
Well,
What-
because
no, but that's not an
It's
answer.
exciting.
Because it's fun,
Yes,
Jen.
it is.
Exciting.
It kind of is, Scotty. The performances are great. The music is amazing, and the excitement is nonstop, pretty much.
off the
You
hook.
said about all the
Okay,
episodes.
one. The
Do I
Doomsday
just
Machine
do
is
I
cool.
just hate that episode now because of Teague?
Yes,
Yes.
probably.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
probably it.
you're allowed.
Yes, because you gave it an A when we reviewed it.
I do love that episode,
You-
but I
you
hate
know-
it now. I hate it.
And the thing
spite
is,
Teague.
there is one of the original
Ridiculous.
Star Trek
Mm.
fan films. It's not Continues. It's the one before Continues. Star Trek something .de. New Voyages actually did a fan film where they found
Didn't they
Commodore
get William
Decker.
Wyndham?
Yes, they found the actual actor that played Commodore Decker.
Found him.
Yes, and they got the actual actor,
they had
and
to
they
go to the
found him in the
Alps.
yes, and it was fucking awesome. Yes,
He was
James
living in a
Cawley.
hut.
Yes,
Yeah, it
James
was good.
Cawley. Yes, was the producer
Oh,
and the
nice.
actor. Yes,
Yep.
and they actually found the actor that played Commodore Decker
Yep.
to play in a
Dude.
fan film.
I knew a guy.
William Wyndham.
Yes, William
William
Wyndham.
Wyndham.
Yes.
Died in
Yes, great
2012.
I knew a guy who was an Elvis impersonator. And so I sort of rubbed adjacently with an Elvis impersonator sort of community because there was one. We're
Right.
talking around the 2000s.
Well, there still is, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure it's perennial.
Oh yeah.
But what I'm saying is that James Cawley is also.
Oh yeah, he was a big time Elvis impersonator. Yes.
That's how he got his money.
Yep.
And then he started investing in like those set recreations in New York and I want to say North Carolina.
Georgia?
Yes.
Is it Georgia?
No, actually it was Axnar had Georgia and then they decided to
It is Georgia.
But yeah, I don't
Did you say Axnar had Georgia and then they what?
Betrayed Georgia.
No, Axnar,
Not the state, the country.
Yeah, Axnar went from Georgia to a different state or something like that, or from a different
No,
state.
but anyway, I know that there are two. Even one of them might be in Florida. I'm not sure. But
yes,
like,
I think Collie. Yeah, one of them went from Georgia to Florida. I know that.
no, but they had the upstate New York one.
Yes, Collie started in New York and went to Georgia. Yes.
So I'm just saying, it's interesting what you can do. Like, you dig Elvis.
He literally took his entire like sets that he built in New York and moved them down south to the southern U.S.
But
like
he did. But they still have the other one though.
Yes,
but they still have the one in New York.
Do they? Did he build a new one? Oh, I thought they moved the entire set.
No, they built. I think there's two. I don't know if they're. I don't. You know what? To be fair, I don't know if James Colley has anything to do with the more southern one. I know he has.
Well, because
he built one.
Because Axanar started in Georgia and then they were moving to another state.
I'm not talking about Axanar. Who gives a good goddamn?
I know.
about
I'm just
Axanar?
saying that's why I'm getting confused because you're saying James Colley moved from New York to Georgia, so that I guess that's why I'm confusing the two.
Well, I'm just following Elvis concerts.
No, James Colley like literally did the original like Star Trek fan film as we know at high production.
What was that one called? New Voyages?
New Voyages, yes.
Yeah. I don't know.
And
I didn't like him as Kirk.
Oh no, that's why at the end of the run of the series, he had actually replaced himself with an actual certified actor.
Yeah, and the weird thing is that when he replaced himself,
that's when the series ended.
Well, I didn't like the new guy worse.
You didn't like him
so
worse?
I was like, I wish James Colley was back.
Well, no, I mean because he did have kind of that Shatner swagger, and
it's always a fucking
They all
phantom
did.
though. Yeah,
but see the thing is, Vic Mignogna didn't have like that.
He
swagger.
did.
He
Shut
did
up,
he?
he
Yeah,
did.
he kind of did.
The
but
only
not,
reason
not
he
the way
gets away
James
with
did.
it, the only way he gets away with it is that, and part of the reason why I don't like Vic Mignogna's, I believe that's how you pronounce his name. Kirk is he is one octave too high.
Too high?
Yeah,
he
is like he's doing.
He's
Shatner.
too whiny.
He has no bravado. He has no bass. He has no growl.
He doesn't have any heart. How you doing?
Yeah, and that's what he does when he tries to growl. He sounds like a dog.
Yeah, he does.
And so, no, I appreciate what he's.
I don't want to
doing.
get rid of the part I don't. I like the part of
I
me I don't
appreciate
like.
what he's doing.
I need the
appreciate
part
what
of
he's
me I
doing.
don't like. Yeah.
But his just the timbre
He's
of his
gotta get a
voice
room.
is too high.
Oh, absolutely.
So I would not be interested.
The
in
only
seeing-
thing that upset me about Vic is when he got accused of that stuff years ago. Remember that when he got accused of?
Wasn't he like banging Catholic schoolgirls or something?
That's what he was accused of.
That
Something
like for
to
real?
that
I was
effect.
just
Yeah.
guessing.
No, he actually got
You were
accused
just
of.
making it up.
No,
He was
he actually got
accused of all
accused
sorts of
of
BS.
doing some bad stuff with some young girls. And that's why he used to work for Cartoon Network, and he did voices on like major cartoons and shit. And he got fired from that shit because of the allegations. He never got convicted. He got fired because of the allegations that he never got convicted on.
Nope, he got Me Too big time.
Yeah, big time. At the very start of the Me Too movement, he got Me Too to death.
Watching all that stuff happening, was watching what's his name, the lawyer over there next door to you in Minnesota.
Minnesota.
Yeah. He was following that, and he had a friend of his down in Texas was, I think, trying to represent Vic too.
Yep, and then the thing
Like a
is,
Greg Beard.
Vic never got convicted, but you know what? He lost all of his credibility because of accusations. He never got fucking convicted.
Yep, a lot of it was BS.
It is.
What's he doing now?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
That's ridiculous. He has to be doing something.
Well,
Look
you know
him
what's sad. You know what's sad is the Me Too thing, Anybody can make an allegation.
Here's my thing. I got no problem if somebody was wronged in any way in that way, but you better have some fucking proof, or else your ass should get convicted of what the fuck you're accusing the guy of.
Hey man, Roman Polanski has an Oscar.
No, but that's the thing.
No,
right?
I'm that's the thing. What I'm saying is, go ahead. You know, if you are actually a victim of something, go ahead, speak up. But here's my thing.
No.
If you're a faker,
it is not that simple.
No, here's my thing. If you're a faker and you're found to be a faker, you should be subject to the same fucking outcome, the same fucking sentencing guidelines as the fucking chomo that you say they are.
It's like what happened to Johnny Depp, right? It's like you can come up with a list
Right,
of
exactly.
allegations.
If you're accusing somebody of a 20 to life fucking offense and you're lying about it, you should serve 20 to life for fucking lying about it.
Well,
But
here's
if
a question.
If you got no proof, it's like, fuck off, right? Because it's bullshit. you know?
Exactly.
Here's a question.
Because just the allegation will ruin the fucking person's life.
Here's a question.
Exactly.
If you were a younger woman, I don't know what your bracket is, but just make sure it's under 27, and you have something horrible happen to you by a man, let's say over the age of 40. Okay? So let's say the bracket is 27 to 40. All right?
All right.
So we talk about a certain level of success with the man, the amount of money that the man has.
Well, here's the thing. The sad part
Wait,
is...
I'm not done my scenario.
Okay. Go ahead, Scotty. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
The woman, maximum 27, probably in a service industry position, taken by a man of wealth and power.
Spotted her at 50 for the fucking...
When the revelation of the wife shows up, and all of a sudden this man takes advantage of the 27-year-old, maybe forcibly, being like, you were all about this when I was just a rich guy, and now because I'm married, you don't want to fuck me, and then all of a sudden you're in the back of a Volkswagen. And what do you do as a 27-year-old woman? What do you do? Do you go up against the powerful man who you know is powerful because that's what made you attracted to him?
And I get that.
And wait,
probably-
no, I'm not done.
Yeah,
I am
okay.
not done. I am
All
not
right.
done.
Okay, continue, my friend. I'm not.
And
trying
so
to-
that young woman, 27, I'm still calling a young woman, looks around and sees all the other people who have been through similar situations themselves. And they have seen that no matter what happens, whether you're correct or not, if you come forward, you are going to lose the argument based on you don't have a good enough lawyer.
And
they
you're
have
poor.
more money.
Right.
They have better standing. You sucked a dick of a guy who runs a car wash
and it
3
comes-
weeks ago,
Right.
and they're going to find out about
And
it.
it comes
So
down
I
to-
am not just going to be shamed for the sexual assault that was
I get that.
perpetrated upon me, but I'm going to be shamed for all of my dalliances in the community that any curious sexual being would have. So should I open myself up to this? And the answer, I would say, in the shoes of the woman, is no. And
Right.
so when people say
And I get that.
they don't come forward, it's because they know they're gonna be
Exactly,
crushed.
because they're fucking poor and they're going against a rich person. I get
But
that.
it's not just money. It's not just money.
No, it's not money. It's also self-respect and how are they going to be portrayed.
It's-
I
there
get that.
are there
I
are
get
societal
that.
pressures
Yes.
that will dismiss a woman.
Absolutely. Severe societal pressures, especially here in the U.S. Because
I think it's global.
it is global, but it's more.
There are
prevalent
women
here.
everywhere.
It's
Did you
prevalent
hear?
here. Yes. No, I did not know that. Really, there's women in the rest of the world. Who would have thunk?
You
so
have one
Scotty,
in the other room.
Scotty, I know, right? Scotty, no, seriously, I get what you're saying. I really do. I understand
I'm just
what you're
saying there
saying.
is
I'm
an
a
understanding, there's an
Scotty,
empathy.
Scotty, I get this
to
because
the
I'm
weird
I
position
am
that
a
chicks are in.
poor person. So if some
Yeah,
rich
but
fat
you
chick,
don't.
so if some rich fat chick decided to fucking sit on me and grind me and do all that stuff, right?
Have you ever
It's
seen
not-
Fatal Attraction? Give
It's
that
not
one a
like
go.
I could Me Too myself out of it. Okay,
You-
so I applaud those
and that
women.
brings up a whole
that-
other
Oh,
thing about
bunny.
equality.
I applaud those women for
Men
standing
aren't
up.
allowed to discuss sexual assault. Men
Apparently
cannot
not.
be sexually assaulted. If some
happens-
fucking
it happens
horrible
all-
looking
Bunny.
lady.
Scotty, it happens all the
The
time.
bunny
But let me
got
finish, please.
boiled. She was
But what I'm
literally a
saying is,
bunny
I
boiler.
applaud the women that stand up for themselves. I really do. But my
But
problem is with
don't you
the-
understand how it's
the-
easier for
the
them to
select? Yes, I do understand that. My problem is with the select few that do it, thinking they can get rich quick and fucking make a buck off of this, and tarnish someone's reputation when the
Can you
person
name one
they're-
example of that happening?
Look, here's what you need to understand: linear algebra.
Well, no, just if you have an example of someone who's actually credibly, like I can think of one. I
don't know anybody personally, if that's what you're asking.
Asia Argento is quite possibly responsible for the self-deletion, and I hate using that.
What
Because
do you
I'd rather
prefer?
say fucking suicide of that Bourdain guy.
Anthony Bourdain?
Yeah.
Oh, I
because
fucking love that
he-
guy. He was the best cook I
Asia
ever watched.
Argento had sex with an underage boy, allegedly, or maybe convictedly, and the affair was devastating, apparently, allegedly,
To Anthony.
by rumor. And that was one of the reasons that Anthony
Okay,
Bourdain
see, I never understood why
went all bug nuts.
I
And
never
he was taken
understood.
advantage of by a woman who sort of latched on to his punk rock amazing awesome.
So what's that
and
got to
he
do with
fell.
Bourdain, though? What's that got to do with Bourdain? Because I never
He
understood
was
why
taken
Bourdain.
advantage of by a woman.
Oh, see, I never understood
Asia
why
Argento alleged.
Bourdain offed himself, because Bourdain was like in his fucking 40s or 50s. So
No, he killed himself. He died.
yeah, I know he did, and I never understood why until you just explained it.
Well, he had a very he had a tumultuous. Also, he had substance situations throughout his life. And well, no, I say it. I don't want to say it because he actually worked
'cause
against it.
He had a New Order
he was
compilation.
well. Anthony Bourdain was very successful. He had like 4 or
Yeah.
5 cooking shows. So,
A
he
lot
was
of people I
very
know
successful.
admire him.
Yes, I love his cooking. I do his recipes to this day here at home. So, and which I will be. featuring on
I've
his
seen you
channel,
cook, and you would make
You know what?
Anthony
Oh, not again
Bourdain
with the
weep.
salad.
Man.
I'm gonna make a Scotty Weep salad for a main
Oh,
dish.
don't make anything for me. I'm not eating it.
I used
It's
to
not
watch
easy
Anthony
being
Bourdain.
great.
It's not for you. It's named after you.
Oh, good.
I used to watch Anthony.
It better have
Bourdain.
lots of salt.
It's gonna have
I-
tons of salt.
For the wound.
Can I
Yes.
interject since everybody's been talking?
Yes,
for a
you
while
may
now?
inject some salt.
Everybody.
You may
Jill's
inject some
best
salute.
word.
I just think that Anthony Bourdain had a
Yeah.
really good food channel on the food
He
channel. I
did.
enjoyed
He
his
had
show.
awesome food channel.
I mean,
Yeah,
that
he-
guy had
Everywhere.
balls. Like he'd
Not
go
this
around
way.
the world. He'd eat weird stuff that some of us probably wouldn't
We
even
read,
attempt to
we read.
eat.
You know,
And,
I'll
I
say
always found him
this for the guy.
entertaining.
I'll say
I've
this
eaten
for the
it.
guy.
People
He is
wouldn't
one of the
eat it.
few cooks I've seen that had a TV show that I would actually go out and attempt to look up the foods that he was eating overseas.
Exactly. I always thought, well, he was basically, showing a North American audience the foods of many other nations that he traveled through about what their local cuisine was. And I
He
was
did.
actually intrigued.
Yes,
I was
he
very
did.
intrigued.
Yes, he did street food, not the fucking the hipster
Exactly.
fucking expensive.
Wait,
No,
wait,
Yes.
wait. Phantom Boomer. Phantom Boomer. Yeah, Cary Grant, very handsome gentleman. And you know what? For the
was.
longest time, I thought Cary Grant was gay.
That's what you get for thinking.
Yeah.
But I liked Anthony Bourdain's approach to a food channel because he was kind of unique. I thought.
He's like me. He's like me. Why go to France and eat the fucking snails when you can go to France and have
Exactly.
some real fucking food?
Yeah, he was like outside of the box, and I really enjoyed listening to what he had to say.
Exactly. That's what I like.
Anyway,
that's what I
but
love.
he was a guy who deserved sort of a Me Too qualification because a woman abused him to his own death.
Okay, well, I did not know that. That is news.
Yeah, it's a thing.
I never heard that before. So.
I didn't either. So that's news to me. But my whole point, Scotty, is what I'm saying is if
also I don't like Anthony Bourdain because he killed himself while he had kids. And I feel like that's like once you like if you have kids, you can't kill yourself. That's not a good example.
No, I'll agree, it's not.
Like you shouldn't.
I've been a dad.
So I understand that he was a talent and sort of a tragic talent. But yeah, I kind of always I was like, and they were young kids.
I'll admit, Scotty, I've been parenting for over 25 years. Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure 4 of those years were good.
No, actually, damn near all 25 were damn good years.
Fine, stop bragging.
Well, I'm not going to put a kid down.
What, like a puppy?
Exactly. I'm not going to put, a kid down.
You're not going to shove a kid in a pillowcase and throw them in the river?
Hell no.
That's a good call. That's illegal.
Very good call.
Can you guys see the comment down below?
Oh, Herc130 says, I'm in the chat now, still here. I just wasn't / couldn't add to the conversation.
Oh, come on, Herc.
He couldn't get a word in.
I've been trying to get a word in for the last 20 minutes. I just went for another cold beer. Out of
Well, you know how it is when me and Scotty
drink too.
We
That's what I figured. I figured this would be a marathon chat, so I said
that's what you get for thinking.
I'll just go grab a beer and enjoy.
Yeah, no. You can just say, hey, I got something to say. Shut up, you dank.
I'm just so happy there's a girl here.
I know. Hey,
Hello,
how you
Herc
doing,
130.
Jill? Hi, Jill.
Hey,
hi.
Jill's still here. Hi, Jill.
There is.
Again.
For now.
Oh, she's just down there shaking her head like, what the heck did I get into?
Well,
Said like a girl.
Jill is the better. Jill
maybe
is the better
thinking there's too much
1/7.
testosterone flying around here.
Everyone at the same time, please.
Everyone that you meet has a story to tell. And unless it's Jill, you stick your fingers in your ear and say la 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 la.
Did someone say something?
Go for it. Shut up, let Jill have the floor.
Oh my God. Go for it, Jill.
Go for what? What
Yeah,
are you
no,
talking about?
you-
What's the
You wanted
topic?
to say something? You said?
So do you think the Moist Spock is definitely a different character from a different universe than
Yes.
Quinto Spock?
Well, you know my
Okay.
answer to that question. Absolutely.
Well, there you go.
It's a different
Just want to
character.
check. We're all,
Uh,
we're all on the same page.
What's the short list for Plomeek next week?
I don't know. I didn't even think about. I've been saying to be decided, so I haven't even.
Yeah,
started
is that
thinking
a Tuesday stream, Jill? Just curious.
There's a Tuesday stream and a Friday stream, and
What's-
on Tuesdays I talk about Star Trek the original series, and on Fridays I pick a random movie or a UFO episode or something or some special event. happens
Okay,
and
so I have this Tuesday off. What do you got going this Tuesday?
E Plobnista.
Oh, Mega Glory.
Omega, yes, the other Earth-like planet that the Enterprise
Yes.
found besides
Earth-like
Miri.
parallel planet.
Yeah.
Hey Jill, don't worry, he won't be up in time.
Oh yes,
Well, I
will.
have invited
I
you
get
a
up
couple
at
of times to my show, and you
Oh,
haven't been
I-
able to make it.
No, it's the school year now. I get up at 6 a.m. every day. So
Yeah, me too. 6 a.m.
And he's in bed by 9 a.m.
Not tonight, he's not.
Not hardly.
He
gets
can't be
up
in
at
bed
11.
at 9 when he works at 10.
I only get to sleep in one day a week now, and that's on Sundays.
Because of Jesus?
No, you dink.
Oh,
that's what you get for thinking.
Okay, so for
Why are you
future-
saying sorry? You sound like a fucking more Canadian than the Canadians on the panel over here. Oh, okay.
My stars.
give that lady a microphone?
Well, she has them here. I'll just unplug the headphones. She can hear you and talk with you.
Okay,
loud.
this just
Very
went
loud.
to 11.
Yeah, you stepped on the doggy. Say hi, honey.
Hi, honey.
Hi.
Hey, what's up?
Honey, there's Jim, Commodore Boone. That's Boomer, the San Diego looking dude up there. That's PvP. That's Captain Infinity. That's Scotty.
How
Hi,
you doing?
Scotty. How you doing? And there's Jill.
And
Hello.
Boomer, the timekeeper. He's doing a good job.
Yeah, he is.
6 hours. Wow. You
Yeah.
go on and on and on.
Shit. 6 hours is nothing. The longest I did was nearly 10 hours.
The little
They
you
say,
do.
they say if you play for long enough, it gets interesting.
I think it's 6 is the longest I've ever done.
I did
Really?
longer ones than that.
That's it.
You know what? There's an ad that I get on my Facebook page because I'm a member of that particular platform, and it's called "The Empire Strips Back." Join the dark side in this incredibly sexy and dangerously funny burlesque show. So I've got like Boba Fett, but like lady Boba Fett. And they're wearing like a bikini with a weird sleeve thing going on. I'm aroused. I'm confused. I don't know who I should take as a date.
Well, I don't know. It sounds like you should ask Pastry about that.
Yeah, but Americans.
That sounds pretty weird, Scotty.
It is weird, but what would you think about like a sexy dance-off Star Wars show where they're all dressed up like Boba Fett's and Imperial guards and stormtroopers? Like, are you gonna get all funky dory? Or are you
Well,
gonna be
I don't
like-
know what I mean. It's a stormtrooper. What the hell is underneath the uniform?
Well, no, but you get to see the stormtroopers' tits.
Oh, jeez.
Do they all have tits or just the females?
I didn't realize stormtroopers had tits. That's the first time
I didn't either. That's
Yeah,
why
I
I'm-
didn't either. Where are you getting your information at, Scotto?
Well, no,
whole point of
hang
what
on a
Scotty
second
did-
here. I got to show you a picture of it.
Yeah, the whole point of what Scotty is saying is
So
yes,
can you
they're
give me
all
the
ladies.
Can you give me the share of the screen?
Oh, here we go.
Is this like how they have sexy Halloween costumes for things that aren't necessarily supposed to be sexy?
Is this like they're trying to make the scant look sexy in TNG?
How do I
You're talking about like sexy nurses and stuff at Halloween there, Jill? Costumes?
Well, that and other fandoms and stuff also.
Yeah.
Like Zero Theorem, that's got a sexy nurse in it.
Oh
Well, there's
yeah,
definitely a market for that, I
Scotty,
guess.
Captain would like us to talk about Zero Theorem. Right.
Got to bump up the list there, Scottford.
What do you think?
Here we go.
Terry Gilliam.
A burlesque parody.
Did I just see a Yoda there?
That was a sexy 3PO.
Was that a Yoda or a Yoger?
I'm going through here, man. Look at this.
So how come they haven't got sued by this? Must be with Disney.
That was
permission.
Yoda on a banjo.
How are they getting away with a copyright on this?
I don't know.
It's Kathleen Kennedy's idea.
Amazing.
Hey,
Yvonne DiCarlo at 8.
Excuse me, Herc. Sexy broccoli wasn't a thing until VeggieTales made it so.
Maybe Lucas is actually a fan of this and he approved it somehow a bit behind the scenes.
I like to masturbate in the back row.
With cheese.
With cheese.
Well, they probably get away with it by not calling the characters what they really are. They probably have silly names that are
Oh,
close
that
to the
logo
right.
got close.
Yes.
Still,
It's
they
funky
did use
tit.
the logo that was pretty damn close to the original logo, right? So-
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, not cheese.
Oh, well, what
I'm-
the hell do I know?
Well, no, you can't like copyright
Yeah,
a
oh, good with
font.
cheese.
Yeah, you can't copyright cheese.
Yes, you can. The Vandals had to change their font on their album. The rock band,
Really?
the punk rock band, had to change their font from the Variety font to something different because Variety sued them. And
So
won.
you can copyright font now? Seriously?
I
You
stand
can
corrected.
copyright font. You can.
And the Vandals, what year was that?
I don't remember. It was recent. It wasn't
I-
that
Oh, it
recent.
was recent.
70s
Oh, I thought it was an older
wasn't-
one.
What is an older one?
I
It
thought
just
the
feels
Vandals
recent.
were like 80s
No,
or
no.
something, Joe.
Well, this was a 2000s album.
Huh. That's still pretty
Not-
old.
That's
Nacho,
nacho
you know,
cheese.
That's the weirdest thing is because Jill was born in 2015.
I know,
And
right?
it was called Hollywood Potato Chip. That is not true.
It's amazing.
No.
Jill sounds very mature for someone born in 20.
Well,
19
she's old. The
Yeah.
only reason I say that is because she's older than me.
Okay, so she was born in
That's
85.
not true either. Yes.
So you were born in like 2020. You're in diapers there, Scott.
I just said what year she was born. Did you
young.
not pay attention?
I'm Baby Herman.
Pee-wee.
This is getting
Weird.
too weird.
Yeah, it was in 2004.
You know, there's a difference between weird and absurd, and I enjoy the absurd.
And you're both.
Absurd.
And I appreciate you.
2004 is when I build my barn.
Thank you, PvP. I appreciate you as well.
Yeah, we have fun together, don't we, Scotty?
Not really.
Yes, we do. You know we do.
No,
Don't be
Scotty just
controversial,
tolerates
you know we
that
do.
because the PBR is still flowing.
Mm.
Mm-mm.
And the
You
cold
notice
beer's
how
still
the night
here,
goes
so
on,
good.
Scotty's voice gets better?
His voice is
It's
actually
the
very
lubrication of the grape.
good.
Exactly.
When he first came on, he was very raspy.
Always
I thought
about
he had-
the lube.
but he's actually
Maybe I had
very
let it
sounds like
rest for
himself
too
now.
long.
I think
That's
they're
it.
healed.
You didn't
I think they're
exercise it enough, Scotty.
That's all like yelling he's doing.
Did you guys see the Angels in the outfield? There's one up
Is that
there.
like if you build it, they will come?
No,
Yeah,
it's Angels in the outfield. You
Oh,
fucking
the other
idiot.
one. Okay.
Yeah,
The not Kevin Costner film, yes.
right. What was that? Field of Dreams? Never
Field of
saw
Dreams.
it. I didn't believe it when Darth Vader showed up.
I know, right? What the hell? And then there was Shoeless Joe Jackson. What the hell, really?
Didn't you know you are my son?
You know you want me to put my socks on. No, we don't, fucker. Don't. It's bad luck.
Have you ever seen 8 Men Out?
Sorry, there's no one older than
Yeah,
Boomer.
back. I did see that, Scotty. I just can't remember it that well.
Like, if
What's
you're a
that
baseball
about?
fan, 8 Men Out is about the Chicago White Sox from 1919.
Okay, yes.
And it is how, like, organized crime and gamblers
And gambling and all
manipulated
that,
the
yeah.
team to throw the World Series.
The World Series, yes.
And so,
Which
yeah.
basically, yes, that had the guy that I just referenced in Field of Dreams, Shoeless Joe Jackson.
Mhm.
It was the Black
was part of
Sox.
that
by the
was
way.
yes,
Yeah,
he was part
but
of
that was
World
the
Series.
derogatory term, wasn't it?
yes, Shoeless Joe Jackson, the Black
No,
Sox.
the Black Sox.
Yes.
Like they were the white. They were still the White Sox, but they called, them, the Black Sox
so
because
threw
they
the game.
fucking cheated those sons
Yeah.
of bitches.
Yes, they did. They threw the
Yeah.
game to make the mob money, basically.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, there are times throughout history where it's like people want to talk about the innate corruption that is baked into baseball. And
Well, yeah, look at Pete Rose.
and it
Everybody
has been
fucking-
there. It has
Well,
been there since the beginning.
Go back to the '90s. You have Pete Rose for the Red Sox.
That was
right?
the '80s, wasn't it?
And well, okay, the '80s. But he was betting all along, just along with everybody else.
Well, there's
but he was the
been-
one that got singled out, and he got
Dude, but
banned
there
from
have been
baseball.
others. There have been others. There
Oh,
was
tons
like
of others, but Pete Rose was the only one that got banned for it.
Oh, Pete Rose was notorious. They put him up as the poster boy for that. Right?
Yeah,
So I
yeah.
forgot.
They said we're going to make an example out of you.
Well, they basically nailed him to the metaphorical cross for his gambling habits. you
They
know?
did not, but here's the fucked up part. Everybody was doing it, not just him.
Well,
well,
they
but
had to pick a scapegoat, didn't they?
OJ Simpson was like one of the best running backs, I think, of all time.
Yeah, but he actually
And-
did the
He was a
crime.
good player in his day. Yeah.
Yeah, he was, and so much so that he was elevated to the point of being a movie star. Like, and also at the
He was good in
time,
those movies.
Actually,
Like
he was
the
in a
Naked
couple
Gun.
movies. He was in a couple movies, wasn't
like
he?
Naked Gun's
Capricorn.
definitely
I'm not
funny.
just talking about Naked Gun, but I'm talking like Capricorn.
Oh yeah,
1,
Capricorn 1. He was in Capricorn 1. Yes.
Right. Right.
And
Hey,
the
that's
only
a
other
movie
one.
we should have on my channel or Jill's channel. One of the two.
I like it. I have it. And
More facts from Boomer.
what does
Oh,
Boomer
Boomer
say?
says, even though he's in the panel with us, On August 24th, 1989, Rose voluntarily accepted a permanent place on baseball's ineligible list. Rose accepted that there was a factual reason for the ban. In return, Major League Baseball agreed to make no formal findings with regard to the gambling allegations. In other words, he did what everybody's been doing since the history of fucking Major League Baseball, and they singled his ass out.
Thanks, Boomer.
I guess he farted. And here's another fun fact I was trying to get in earlier when you guys was talking about the Doomsday Machine. Did you know that the music when Captain Kirk is on the other starship and you hear the dun 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 dun, think about Jaws, and that there is the same. It's just different. Think about it.
It's a different tone.
Yeah, so was John Williams watching this episode when
Oh
he
yeah,
did
let's go to
Of course.
Doomsday Machine goes to like da 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 da.
Just
So
like
very
Jaws.
much
and all
like
that.
Jaws. Yeah.
Well, and don't
Good.
forget, like, even if you wanted to put them in parallel areas,
No, it's
John
a
Williams
classic-
did the theme to the Time Tunnel.
It's a classic TOS fight music, but with a twist because it's
Like John Williams was like getting
You're all
one of John Williams' influences was Alexander Courage, if I remember correctly.
John Williams' Time Tunnel theme is pretty awesome, actually, Scotty.
Yeah, well, you like things like that.
Dun, dun, dun.
Good, man. No, thanks for insulting me
Funny.
again, but you
I didn't insult you. I just said that you liked things like that. Why do you think that that's an insult? You fucking pussy.
because you're saying it's like something you're implying you don't like it is what I'm thinking.
Well, I didn't say I didn't like it, but you came back at me and you were like, just because you don't like it. And I was like, no.
Are you going to get pedantic now about who likes what and who don't? For fuck's sake.
So you do like it then?
I do.
Well, there you go.
And here we are.
I'm good.
I don't know about
Me
this.
too.
People are getting pedantic about what they
I
like
just
and what
like
they
to.
don't like.
No, I just like to challenge Scotty when he says something. That's all.
Yeah, it's okay
And
to
I like to
challenge.
shut you the fuck
I just
down
don't
when
like
you're
when people get pedantic about shit.
Scotty, there's a lady in the room, remember?
I do
If I wanted
remember.
to be a pedant, I'd be on Captain Infinity's channel.
Ooh.
Oh.
What channel is that? He retired, remember?
Oh,
Yeah, I remember that.
I don't know. It's been a long week. I haven't kept up with anything.
Right, he did
Yeah, but-
retire, and he's had 2 live streams since.
Yeah, Captain hasn't said nothing.
Well, more
for a
than
while
that.
now.
But Jill, how long did it take me after I quit?
24 hours or
It was
48
like
hours, maybe.
Yeah.
48
Like I
hours.
said, I'm
You
never
good?
doing this again. And I showed up like the next day.
I
So
think it might have been 2 days. I think
It
he
might
did
have
make
been-
a couple days.
I thought I don't know. I don't remember.
Are
And
you
Boomer
saying,
says, hey,
are
and
you
Boomer
saying
says,
you can't last as long as a captain, Scotty? Is that what you're saying?
That's what I'm
oh,
saying.
man, oh, man.
I'm in it for me. My pleasure is my
Yeah,
pleasure.
but the problem is that I believed you, and so I was really sad.
Oh, Joe believed you, Scotty.
Ooh.
Yeah, but
Boomer.
people really
Read the chat.
responded. People really responded to that and said that it
No,
was
I was like, thank God
the
he's
emotional response.
Boomer says, I don't like it. What are you all talking about?
I don't know.
What are y'all talking about? Is that sad? I can say about better than a Canadian again.
Herc says, do you think that
We
most
actually never
World
say
Series
about, by
go
the
the
way.
full amount of games is an accident? A sweep loses MLB, local businesses, TV broadcast time, etc. Agreed.
Etc.
Totes.
Etc. Etc.
I didn't say ad. I said et.
There's nothing worse than a sweep. I agree. It's like if you can go to like Game 7, that's the best possibility, right?
Unless it's the Seattle Mariners and you really need to give them a win, or you want them to absolutely destroy Seattle under the weight of a Major League Baseball win, because obviously they would have riots. It's a
Obvious.
lawless city.
Well, Seattle
So
hasn't been a contender
let's
for 20
the
years.
the Seattle Mariners will win the World Series, and that will
Someday.
take care of Seattle.
Someday, probably like 100 years from now when I'm long gone, and we all are.
Oh shit! Jedi Bill's doing karaoke. Let's see if I try to go on. If Tony and
shit.
Stark will try to
No.
fucking supersede me again.
About
We say a boot, not about. I mean,
I
don't
said
know.
about you, dink.
I
don't
say
know
what I
where this
want.
Shit comes from. I get tired.
I don't want to hear your about it.
I got your boot.
I
straight.
say it's about silliness when people
Yeah,
say
it's all about the silly.
It is about silliness. It's about silliness. Like this
It
is
is
how I say
about.
about.
It's about.
as our streams mostly are. So.
You know who says a boot? The people in the UP, and
Your
I don't
mom?
live there. The people in the UP, and I don't live there.
If you want some boots, I can undo a box.
Exactly. If you want some boots, I got several steel-toed ones I can put up your arse.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing right now.
Well, just remember this right now. You know, Boomer says when he retires, he don't keep going back to the office.
Yeah, that's what you just told your boss the other day, and he still wants you to come in. So what the fuck?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that's
fuck-
the thing,
fuck the
and
office.
that's
I'm glad I never have to
but
go
that's
back
the
there.
funny thing is that when like the reason that I said that I was going to quit and I was going to retire and I didn't want to do it anymore was because I had made an ass of myself for approximately 4 days in a drunken haze, and then
Really?
Really?
and I had
Who would've thunk?
attacked all of my friends, like including
Who would have
Jill.
thunk?
I had just been like, you know what? This is all stupid. You don't know what you're doing. I'm the only
You
one
don't know
knows
who
anyway.
I am. I'm Scott Ford.
Are you
And
telling
so,
us
so
you had
anyway,
a 4-day haze at the office when you're in drunken stupor? Is that what you're saying, Scotty?
no. Why do you think I'm employed? You fucking
Well, it
putz.
sounded like you were, but I
Oh,
guess I
Come on,
misunderstood.
that's
Dang.
funny.
Oh, Scotty used the P word. He said putts.
I thought you were implying you were drunk at the office for 4 days. That was kind of funny.
No. Anyway, so and that was the thing is
There's
that
an
I got really,
office.
really upset.
That's
I
what
got
you
really
were
upset
thinking.
with everyone, and I didn't know what the goal or purpose or drive was. And so yeah, so I decided that I was gonna leave. I had also at that point I had gone on a like fucking scorched earth, clumsy, big full diaper embarrassment on Teague's channel. That was when I told. Yeah,
How do you
it
embarrass your-
was.
Wait,
Oh,
how
boy.
do you embarrass yourself on that channel? By being a bigger dick than
By
he is?
showing up.
Ex-
Jill listened to a bit of it and she got fed up.
Yeah, because you were repeating yourself quite a bit.
I was just drunk and saying you're fucking dumb and you have
You're
no
fucking
business
dumb.
doing this.
I gotta listen to that one.
And I did that for like 2.5 hours.
That's where I
Nice.
managed.
He has a different way of communicating for sure.
No, I think if Scotty told Teague he was dumb, then Teague was pretty.
If you'd
fucking
like to
dumb.
see this particular interaction,
In this
Yes,
case,
I would.
Scotty
I would
does
love
not
to
look
see
good.
that interaction.
It's not
no,
good.
I don't look good. I'm just saying if you want to see
I-
me as a drunken moron yelling
you,
at somebody.
You rarely look good, Scotty, but I would love to see you calling Teague a dick.
Speaking of which, you guys
Yeah, I
check
think
out
I'd
Wi-Fi
enjoy that one too.
when you
Actually,
start,
Sci-Fi.
well.
That could be fun.
So go check out Admiral Teague's channel. He has one that is called Saving Star Trek. It's not. And it is the Threshold episode.
That
I
is
mean,
your opinion.
How long ago was this, Scotty?
I don't know, like 6 months?
3 months. I think it's
3
about
months.
3 to 4 months.
That's
Maybe.
ancient
Oh,
history.
so basically, as soon as all of us got tired of his dumb ass and fucking said, "See ya,"
No, he still has good watch numbers. He's doing well.
Well,
He's
yeah.
doing good.
Fine.
Like he markets really well. I think what he's doing well.
yes, he's a
I
good
don't
marketer.
think he's a dummy, but my entire argument with him is apparent in the video that I just recommended.
I just want to see you calling him a dick.
I do that many times.
I think I really enjoy that stream, actually, Scotty.
Mm.
No, you're not gonna. It gets boring so fast.
I'll just watch the first 10 or 15 minutes.
Yeah, I was so busy, or I would have gone up there and I would have gotten you because I was just
You would have rescued me. Scott,
wanted
do you want
to,
to
but
shut
I was
up
so
about
busy.
this?
I think if I see Scotty calling Tiga dick, I'm gonna fucking make that into a clip.
No. Well, no, but I do
Yeah.
it frequently. I do it all the time.
Fuck you, Tig.
Yeah,
You're
now
a
that you
dick.
had a whole live stream about it, there's
Yeah,
no
exactly.
reason to hide.
Fuck you, Tig. You're a dick. Says
And it
Scotty.
was on his channel. It's not like
Exactly.
I...
That's what makes it awesome.
That'll probably be the closest I ever get to watching Teague's channel again if you put that clip up, Sci-Fi.
Yeah,
Clip.
exactly. Me
The
too.
whole
especially,
episode.
me
He's
too,
proud of it.
especially-
He thinks he
especially
shuts me
after
down,
the
and he
captain
kinda
was in
does.
Jill's chat, and Captain
Actually,
said, "Hey,
it's
I'm waiting on a
PDB.
test, and I think something's wrong with me." And Teague had the balls to say, "You know what, Captain?" Even though it got cut out of Jill's stream. Hey, you know what, Captain? This is what Teague said. Hey, you know what, Captain? Nobody cares whether you live or die, so fuck off. And that got cut out of the Jill show. But hey, that's just what it is.
Yeah, because it was really ugly, and I didn't want that kind of speech on my channel. I wasn't there to police it when it
That was
occurred,
really
and so
bad.
that's the reason.
Well,
I
Yeah, I
you,
heard about that.
you know,
That was really
you
sad.
know what else, Jill? You also said for bless his heart, bless his soul, Cardinal Sin to let you or to let the captain on. You know, Cardinal has since passed, so bless him, bless his family.
Yeah.
But also the
He
captain
died?
was not allowed on, so the captain
Yeah.
kind of got the you know the fucking sweaty balls end of the deal of that day. So
I never said that, but
well, that's what I was
What
informed of
what
is
are you
that
talking
you had
about?
to let the captain on,
Oh,
and so.
oh, what?
No, I had a link from Jill. Oh, moving on anyway. For
No, actually, Captain Infinity was on that show. He just came on later.
Yeah, I did come on actually. Yeah.
He came on later because the other guys wouldn't let him up.
Well, yeah,
That's
he was
the
able to
whole
get
thing.
on as soon as I was
Right,
there.
that's what I was
Why are
saying.
we
is-
talking about
Yeah.
this now?
Right, that's what I was saying. Is Jill had you had sent out
Because
the link.
sci-fi likes the drama stuff.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
no, it's not about the drama. It's
To
not
be
about
fair,
the drama.
without
It's
Teague
about
here,
the
it's not
truth.
really fair. If you can, you know,
Are
even
It's not
Teague-
about the drama.
Oh, fuck.
It's
No,
about the
that's
truth.
not an
The
answer.
truth is that Jill sent the link to Captain and said, and she said to the people on the panel, "Hey, if they have the link, then that means they can come on. Let them
Right.
on."
Right. I heard that.
Okay, and so from my understanding, I wasn't there. From
That's
my
only like- What about
understanding,
you and Tony last week? That's way more funny.
Are we
You
doing
and-
I was
show
looking
notes or
for
are we
what
doing
happened
a
with
show?
no, from my understanding, Captain had the link, and Jill just confirmed this. And so, why wasn't Captain allowed on? Because certain people said, "No, fuck you."
Right.
Are you talking about the tribute stream to remembering
No,
Jill?
no, no.
This was a couple of weeks earlier when he
Yeah.
helped me
Hi,
out because
everybody.
I had to
Okay.
step away to get my
Yeah,
children. so
Jill had a family
I remember that. I
emergency.
was
if
on.
Cardinal Sin weren't there, that show would have been only 30 minutes. I would have cut it off.
Well, I was on that stream and I was talking to Cardinal and Teague for like an hour and a half.
But yeah, Cardinal Sin basically saved that show for me
Well,
that day. And
I think I made a little bit of a contribution when I got a word in, which I did.
Definitely.
No, that's
Actually,
what
you
you were
did.
thinking.
you actually did get a word in quite a bit, and I enjoyed your contributions there too.
You
I
did.
gotta say,
You did a good
Teague
job.
was generally talking over me like probably 80% of the time. But
Well,
I
He
you
talks
know
over
what?
everybody.
That's what Teague does.
20% less than normal. You're lucky.
But I'm such a big fan of your channel, Jill. I hung in there. I was dedicated. I go, I can't let Jill down because she's got stuff to do with the
Right.
kids. And
Right.
I was just going to,
Oh,
I
absolutely.
was dedicated to be a dedicated channel fan and hang in there to do my part to keep it going.
And you did.
no,
And you
regardless,
did.
I tried.
regardless of how it sounds, I am not saying this for drama purposes. I'm saying this for clarification purposes. Captain Infinity had the link.
But anyway,
did and how to collaborate with you, given the fact that
these guys last week were awesome.
I have to tiptoe through the tombstones to be
tiptoe through
the
What the shit is this? I don't. No, I don't want. I don't want to hear pre-recorded Stark of Iron.
Oh, trust me, is this the one where I fucking tell
Doesn't
them
bother
to
me.
make the
Doesn't
real
affect me.
thing?
I thought we were having a conversation. I didn't think that this was going to turn into let's listen to clips of people who are less entertaining than I am.
Oh, I didn't know this either. Trust me, I'm entertaining by the band.
No, he's right. Everyone be witty immediately.
Hey, how you doing?
Ask
Let's
a
bring the
question.
pizzazz, people. Hey, how you doing?
Hey, lady. Hey, lady.
We don't need to hear about Stark of Iron or any of that bullshit. Hey,
What are you looking forward to?
You got?
Have you guys seen The Creator yet?
No, I haven't met my maker. How you doing?
I can go on the 8th. I'm gonna go see it on the 8th.
I'm gonna see if I can see it on Tuesday.
Is that the name of a
That's
movie?
cheat
The
day.
Creator? Is
this
that
a
the
new
name?
movie?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you guys, if you like science
what's this?
fiction, apparently it's pretty good.
What's it called?
I
The
haven't seen it, though.
Creator.
The
Apparently.
Creator.
The Creator. I have.
I
not
haven't
heard
seen it
about
either,
that.
but I mean, like, I'm enthusiastic about it. It's by Gareth Edwards, I think, and he was the guy who was supposed to make Rogue One, but then Disney'd it all up. He's Gareth
Disney,
Edwards
Star
always
Wars, everything.
made. He also made another movie before that. I think it was called Monsters, and that's quite good.
Monsters.
And so he's an okay director. And I'm looking forward to his new movie.
Me too. It's got robots, so what more do you want? I wanna
It's
try
not
it.
robots.
Not much more than robots.
Well, wasn't robots made by Bad Robot?
I don't know.
I thought
You don't know.
Scotty doesn't know.
Damn it, Scotty.
Damn it, Scotty.
I need
Somebody,
more time.
somebody Google that.
You guys mind if I go pee? We're at like 6.5
Yeah.
hours.
No, you cannot go pee, but you may take a Gelogia break.
Jim, what's going on? How long are you planning on going? You seem like you're a marathon man right now.
He is.
And
He's
I just
like
want to make sure
6
that you don't have holes in your teeth.
holes in his teeth. No, he doesn't have veneers like you do, Scotty.
Yeah.
I'm going to have one more cold beer right now, and I'm crashing after that.
Is it a
Jill-
PBR? Is it a
My
PBR?
Well,
dog
Jill-
came back
Jill
to sleep.
has-
What's going on over here? Look at this.
Jill said she's going to watch a couple of back-to-back Man from Uncle episodes about 10 and a half hours from now with me in honor of David McKellen's memory, and we're going to have
You
fun.
know
so
how I feel about it. Hey,
I will
Jill,
crash soon.
Jill, I'd love to be on your Tuesday stream as long as it's TOS related.
She's clearly away.
Yeah,
She's
she
on
is.
a
She's
kid
always away.
mission,
She's
I'm
like,
guessing.
fuck you, sci-fi. If you show up, you do. Otherwise, I don't give a fuck.
Well, yeah, I've tried having you on a couple of times.
I know, and I was
Awesome.
very distracted with work those days. I apologize, Jill. I am free this Tuesday, though.
Right. Well, I'll send you a link for Tuesday. We'll see what happens.
All right. Well, yes. Let's see how that goes. I do have to get my kid off the bus.
But you
and-
do need to know. I do appreciate it if people watch the episodes, even
He's
if they've
still
seen them
awake.
before.
Oh, wait. Hold on. What's that, Jill?
I appreciate if people actually watch the episodes.
Oh,
even
absolutely.
if
What?
they've seen the episodes before.
Oh, right. What
So that
episode do you want to do on Tuesday?
It's Omega Glory. That's
Omega Glory. Yes. The Yes. Yes, I will watch that.
So, PvP, why don't you tell Jill how much you dislike that episode? I'll be back in a minute.
I that's one of my least favorite episodes. I gotta say, Jill, because I think it's silly.
I can
No,
understand that.
I
It is
will
very
give it-
strange. Everybody turns into powder. Okay.
Well, that's my
Yeah.
favorite part. Is I like the opening when they come across another starship, and they beam aboard, and the whole crew is turned into powder, which I thought was a very cool idea. Actually, a lot of fun. I thought it was really good. I really like Captain Tracy because he was like total lunatic quality.
Yeah, he was.
He was fun. Like I just thought his performance was so over the top. I actually really enjoyed it. But those are my favorite parts. And after that, once they beamed down to the planet, and it became like this weird kind of usually
Weird.
Usually they do the Cold War story. Well, you remember the one we just talked about with what's his
Yeah.
name, right? The guy in Man from Uncle, and Errand of Mercy or whatever the hell it was. Usually they do a Cold War scenario and make it subtle, but this was anything but subtle. You basically had, the Americans and the communists. I mean, basically, I can't forget what they called them, but
The
that was
Yangs
basically
and
it.
the
The Yangs and the Combs or whatever. And
Right.
it was like, okay, this
Yanks and Combs.
this is blatantly, obviously a Cold War story.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
obviously a dual. What do you call it? A dual.
A duel of
representation.
ideologies.
Yeah, dual ideology, dual development of a planet and societies, which is virtually impossible.
Well, the thing is, I found it basically for me was not sci-fi. Once they got to the planet, and once the ending for me ruined the whole episode, because once they trotted
Yeah,
out
because you
the
found out the
flag-
Chinese one. You found out
Well,
the
they
Chinese
trotted out
one.
They trotted out the flag, and then they had the American Constitution. And it's like,
Yeah, and then they try to say the words in a Native American language, which wasn't
was
even
nuts.
a fucking
I
language.
just thought
Well-
it was nuts. It's like,
Well, it is kind of nuts because they get the Constitution out of nowhere, just like it just happens to exist.
Yeah, and Kirk looks at it, and these words we hold true.
it made no sense because, I mean, where was George Washington? Where were all the founding fathers? Were they
Where
on
was
that
the guy that held the key up to the lightning in a
But those were
thunderstorm?
the guys that
Benjamin
wrote the damn
Franklin?
Constitution. And of course, they wouldn't have ever existed on that planet. So I just thought it was the most absurd thing I ever saw. And I put that one down as some of the worst of season 3, quite frankly.
Miri was.
I don't
I
know
just
if I
thought it was
hate
the
it
low
that
point.
much, but it's
I
not
didn't.
one of the best.
I
just
thought it was good.
Bad. I love the first 10 or 15 minutes, right? It was very cool. And then once they beamed down to the planet, it all fell apart for me.
Well, they do it a lot better in a piece of the action because it's a document that's left behind, but in this case, it's a document that manifests exactly as it did on Earth somehow.
Well, the
You want a
thing
piece
is,
of the
Joe,
action, eh? Hey, okay, I'll give you a
in
piece
piece
of
of
this
the
action.
action, the document is left by another starship on an alien
Right.
world,
Right.
and the aliens are very imitative, right? So
Yep.
they mimic everything they see.
Everything.
Here's
So
my
they use
question.
that book as a Bible for their
Yeah,
society.
they do.
Yep.
They do. But
And
here's
that's-
my question to you: did that other starship leave it there in accident before the Prime Directive or after it?
It's probably before.
It's probably
Yeah,
before.
it was. I think it was before.
It was before.
But the thing is,
Are
we
you
have
sure about
had,
that?
I think we've had instances.
It was a USS Horizon. USS, not
Yes, I remember. It was definitely before.
It
the
was
Prime Directive
not the
because that's-
cargo ship that Travis Mayweather's parents were part of.
The thing is, I agree
No, it
with
was a
Joe.
starship.
Episodes like A Piece of the Action are far, far more real. That's a believable one to me. That a starship captain would make the mistake of leaving that book. It's just like the Patterns of Force with the Nazi Germany.
Yeah, Patterns of the Force. That was an actual history professor that went to a planet to
Yes.
actually go and see if the Nazi regime would work
And he
on a
actually
peaceful planet.
goes and he provides the template for Nazi Germany.
Exactly. And guess what happened?
Population.
They drugged his ass and said, "Fuck you. We're
So
gonna
that's-
fucking
Guys,
Nazi your ass."
That's
Guys.
believable at the start, right? So I just think Omega Glory is just off the rails compared to those better episodes, personally.
I think you're a prude.
I'm not going to even comment. It's beneath me.
You also have to remember the book was left there 100 years before Kirk and Spock.
That's true. It got
Yeah,
left
it
there
says-
by the
it
USS
says
Horizon.
here-
That's right.
Exactly.
The
100 years.
Horizon's contact came
Yes.
before the non-interference directive.
That's right. That's what we're trying
Okay,
to
so
tell
it
you.
was before the non-interference. Okay.
Nope.
Yeah,
So-
just other episodes.
so
are
it's
better.
100 years
Omega Glory
ago.
was a
So,
bomb to
so
me.
Spock was right in his dialogue where he said, "Captain, damage is already done. The
Yeah,
worst
it's already
we can
done."
do is go and correct it."
Kirk's usually right. Or Spock's usually right about everything. Right?
So yeah, and Spock said that on the bridge. He's like, "Captain, the damage is already done." you know, all we can do is go down there and try to correct whoever
Try and
went
fix
wrong.
it. Yeah, yeah.
I live in the suburbs, and
So-
I went outside to have a cigarette.
Well, that's what you get for going outside.
I turned on a light, and I saw a young lady, a gorgeous young lady.
Oh, here we
was
go.
Was it a lady
leaning against the tower of a Ford F-150 or some such.
Oh, F-Ford, F-150. You had.
They
to speak
were
to me.
obviously having a conversation in regards to romance. It is 2:30 in the morning
Did
on
you
a
show her my
Saturday
dick?
night on the cusp of October. We are in October now.
Cusp.
It is a fullish moon. The sky is clear. And so as I went outside to have my cigarette, not only did I turn off the light to my patio because I was like, like Billy Joel says, leave a
really?
tender moment alone.
Really? You let them be?
And then, but because they'd seen me turn on the light and then I turned it off and I was just sitting there smoking, I thought that I was just like a creep masturbating in the bushes. So I was like, I can't even
you
stay
can't,
here.
You can't even. You can't. No.
They probably did think you were.
So I
creepy
came back
with the light on.
inside. I
They thought
did
you
not
were a
finish my
creeper.
cigarette. I am very disappointed.
Yeah.
But I'm sure that the couple made out well.
Oh, I'm sure they did, but they still thought you were a creeper.
Whatever. It
Did you
drew
leave
them
at the
together.
club?
It was a bond. Did you see that goblin that night we met?
No, I never saw that. Is that a Sean
It was a
Connery?
phantom.
Remember that creepy dude that turned the light off the night we
All
got
right.
together?
That must have been Scotty Gareth 37, 6 and a 4.
Just
But
had to rub it
Scotty-
in a bit there,
The most
Scotty,
important
sorry.
part of that is that Scotty loves romance so much he was willing to
He
sacrifice half of his
does.
cigarette.
He loves it so much. He wanted to see him do it in
Jill
private.
gets it.
Hey, we all
Yeah.
love romance, Jill,
Yeah.
even if we don't get any, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
especially Scotty. He had to turn the light off so they wouldn't see him watching.
That's right.
But I didn't watch. That's the point, you fuckle Chuck.
You got a video to prove that?
You fucking Chuck. I love that. You fucking Chuck.
But he turned the light off on a nice clear night to see the Sandman going from rooftop to rooftop to rooftop. See?
Oh God.
I came back here to masturbate to your faces.
Well, that's what you get for masturbating.
Son,
That's what
yeah,
you see.
well,
We saw Dublin.
I think you have better choices to do that too, actually, than our faces, Scotty.
Yeah, like
I
Lonnie
would-
Anderson and W.
We're
Caribbean.
not that
Cincinnati.
excited.
Yeah.
Dude.
Jan
Not that
Smithers, have
excited.
you learned nothing?
And not Smithers' wife from Simpsons either.
Oh God, I'm entertained.
But it is delightful. It's amazing.
It is delightful.
I really appreciated the fact that even though I was clumsy and sort of in the periphery, when the light came on my porch, obviously the car that was parked was like, and they were like, "Hey, baby." And then all of a sudden a light turns on and it's like, what's that? I gotta turn this off.
Probably
What do
killed
you-
their mood, right?
What the frick
Well,
is that
no,
guy
but I
want-
hope that they regained it. I hope that they regained it after I clumsily did like a fucking Charlie Chaplin back
Charlie
into the
Chaplin?
house.
Okay.
Mikey Sue, what's up? Hello, Jim and panel.
Hey,
Mikey.
Mikey Susie.
Mikey,
Four.
Mikey,
How
Mikey.
you doing, Mikey?
Mikey, my favorite
Wow.
baritone.
Mikey, you're hanging in there very late, I must say.
Well, we're all hanging there, PvP.
But
Are you wearing
Mikey's in
pants?
Ontario, so that's like almost 3 in the morning for him.
Oh, wow.
oh, good for you.
Well, yes, same as my time zone.
Yes, you are.
Well,
Actually, quarter
okay.
to 3, pretty much.
It's 2:45.
It's 17 to 3. Where the fuck
There's
are you?
That's
no
an
one in the
Frank Sinatra
place.
song,
Oh,
is it
my
not?
God.
Quarter to
Just
3,
you and
set 'em
me.
up
Oh my
so
God! I thought of the
one
same
for you
song
and
as
me.
Scotty.
That's a
Oh,
good song.
Mikey Sue. Hey, how you doing?
What did I do, Boomer?
I'm guessing
I
Mikey
thought of
took
that
an early
same
nap.
damn song. Except you sing better than I do.
Oh,
love that
well,
song,
no, but it's a
man.
great song. It's a
Oh,
great song.
I had to go for a minute. Sing that song again. I want to see how you sing it.
Quarter to three.
It's a quarter to 3.
Read me the lyrics. I'm forgetting them now. Damn it.
Well, that's
to
the
three.
That's the thing. It's a quarter to 3.
I remember them a minute ago, and now I'm forgetting them.
I
Damn
remembered it a minute ago. That's why I'm.
I need an air horn over here,
it.
Mikey.
Set 'em up, Joe. One for you and me.
One for you and
And
me.
there's something about hitting the road.
You guys are
Hitting
ruining
the
a great
road.
song.
That's a great song. Back in the days when setting up drinks, in the bar before you hit the road with your bartender was a
Hitting
cool
the
thing.
drinks on the bar before
Not
you
too
hit the
acceptable nowadays.
Mm.
I don't know where you get that from.
I love that song though. Jeez, I wish. I
And
could remember
Pecto says, "Lord have mercy."
Lordy have mercy. Who let these
Oh.
things up here? Hey, Facto.
Oh,
how
hello,
you doing?
Facto Reviews. I've never seen you before.
Oh, I know Facto. Hey, Facto. how you
Yeah.
doing?
And Mikey says, "Any room up there, Jim, or what?" Oh yeah, I can handle 10 people if you're follow me on the X. Remember, Commodore 169, one word. I'll send you a link.
Do you want to do that, or do you want me to put it in a private chat?
I'd rather have him because I want to talk to him about being
Well, I meant in the Commodore
a,
chat. I should
a
say.
voice actor.
No,
Not just Commodore 169.
I'm a voice actor.
No, you're not. You're a dink.
I just found the lyrics to one for my baby and one more for the road. If you want me to actually sing the whole damn thing, if you don't.
Well,
mind.
if you just say them like a poem, I would be happy.
You know what? Just save us all the stink and say it like a dink.
Another nickel in the machine. I'm feeling so bad. Won't you make the music easy and sad? All
I'll sing
right.
it quickly. It's quarter to
No,
three.
they're really fine. Thank
There's
you.
no one in the place except you and me.
It's good. No, really.
So set 'em up, Joe. I got a little story.
Yeah.
You should know. We're drinking, my friend, to the end of a brief
Not really.
episode.
Mikey, get up here. So
Make it one for my baby.
Mikey, hey,
and one more for
Mikey.
the road.
Mike, get up here.
Actually,
quick.
I'll give you a
singing.
break and I won't sing the rest.
He's
but-
so drunk, he's actually belting
Hey,
out.
Mikey.
I'm
Damn good
drinking
song.
my
I'm not that
friend
drunk, actually. I'm drinking
up in
beer.
the
to
but
the
I'm not that
end
drunk.
Man, oh man, oh man.
of a
Anyway,
brief
I'll cut it
Hey,
I think
Mikey.
we lost Jill. We lost Jill, everybody.
Hey, Mikey, they
Jill
like
doesn't
it. They
makes sense.
like
Shit's
it.
not true, apparently.
You know what? They like it so much, they fucked off the only woman that ever came on the channel.
Yeah, really.
No,
And she got on my panel, and I haven't got on her panel twice.
apparently
Exactly.
Sinatra doesn't appeal to all women. So, oh, well.
She got in your panel, but you never got in hers. What the hell?
Mm. I got kicked in the face twice.
Anyway, I gotta go.
Of
You
course
gotta
do.
go.
Okay.
Well,
Because
you already
people
peed
are-
outside.
You know why he's got to go? Because people are coming on.
No. Commodore, thank you so much for having me on. I appreciate the
Anytime.
invite.
It's
Boomer,
not
you
Commodore.
silver fox. Stop being so good looking.
Just call him Damn It Jim. Okay, everybody.
PvP.
else.
You're
Well,
You're
Boomer
special.
started the Damn Jim stuff.
Sci-fi. Shut up. Infinity, I'll see you in the future.
I hope so.
Always fun, Scotty. Always fun to speak with you, man.
Bye.
Have a good one. Oh, well, he's
He
gone.
gone.
See, thank God he's gone.
Damn.
Oh, jeez.
Boy, he's so quiet now. You can drop a damn dime.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Ding. We can actually hear ourselves think. Holy fuck. Who
Holy
would've
crap.
That does tend to happen sometimes towards the end of a stream as the night goes on. Like people wander off, and it's like, oh.
I'm glad you said as the night goes on, because I thought you were going to say as the night will goes on.
Yeah, well, it's getting late.
Or is
here.
that or is
I'm-
that just me? I don't know.
I'm gonna actually have one more beer, cold beer. and
Wait,
then
what
I'll
are you
go
drinking
back.
tonight? What are you drinking, PvP? What are you drinking tonight?
I am drinking a craft beer called Shaftesbury.
Shaftesbury.
420 Brilliant Lager.
He's getting
and it's really
shafted
good.
all the time.
Shaftesbury 420 Brilliance.
It's
He's
a
getting
Br-
shafted.
It's a BC beer from one of our
It's
small
a British
breweries.
Columbia beer.
It's actually really good. It's like, and they got it on sale.
Well,
That's why.
okay.
That's why I bought it
PvP,
this
we're in the
week.
States. So instead of BC, which is big cock, you got to say British Columbia. Okay?
British Columbia. But it's one of those 5% craft beers.
Big
It's
what?
really good. It's a lager.
What?
And
Huh?
thing is,
What?
they got a case of 15 beers for
Hey.
$17.99 Canadian.
$18.99 Canadian. So about $25 US. Okay.
That's
And
pretty
that's for
good.
a 6-pack?
That's for a 15 pack.
Oh, 15. Okay.
See, down here, BC is Baja California.
Well,
That's
down here
pretty
it's
cheap.
called Big Cock, and that's what I got in my pants. So hey, how you doing?
Well, Mikey, I sent you the link, and I did return following you, so thank you very much.
Hey,
Hopefully
Mikey
Mikey-
Sues. Oh, Mikey Sues, ain't that the guy that was like trolling the captain a few weeks ago?
Well, I guess Joe's
Oh.
computer died, so I
Yeah,
wasn't my thing as
crashed.
an offender.
I thought Mikey
you,
Sues
Joe.
was the guy trolling Captain Infinity a few weeks ago. That I never got any.
I don't think
I never
so.
got any
yeah.
closure on that. No, Mikey Sues is the guy trolling Captain Infinity a few weeks ago. I never got any closure on that. So what the fuck?
No idea.
No, I can remember the fucking live stream. I can fucking bring up the fucking link for it.
Yeah, we need some more strife. Why don't you do that?
No, I'm not trying to bring up strife. I'm just saying, what the fuck, Mikey Sues? You were trolling the captain a few weeks ago. What
Maybe
the
he was
fuck?
just having fun.
He might have been having fun. He can say if he was having fun. If he fucking has
Oh,
the balls to come up
no.
here and say it.
We're all in trouble now.
Jill, where's Jill?
Oh, Jill had.
This guy, I think he's half asleep yet.
Her computer crashed.
Yeah, that's what Jill said. Her computer. Sorry, guys, my computer crashed.
Good evening, everyone.
Well, that's what you get for having a computer. Who the fuck is this?
Good evening.
Good evening, it's Mikey Sue.
Oh,
How'd
Suze.
you-
Oh, Mikey Suze. Hey, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Ray Shields,
So-
Mikey.
I don't know you, so don't take this the wrong way.
Okay.
Mikey. Mikey Suze,
Yeah.
you were into Captain's Chat a few weeks ago, and apparently you were being a troll. So what was up with that?
Well, I had a disagreement with Captain Infinity, but life's too short. I told him no. I told him that I'm willing to make amends, and I forgive my. I want to ask for his forgiveness for me being such a bastard. But no, life's too short. So I'm
Okay,
with Captain Infinity.
no,
if he's okay with me.
I'm cool
If I
with
was
that.
acting like a total douchebag, I apologize.
No, I didn't know you guys had made up. So if you did, that's cool. I didn't know what.
Neither did I. Everything's fine though. Yeah, life is too short.
Yeah, it is. Make amends and keep moving on.
Exactly. Life's too short. Exactly. Life's too short. Fuck the dumb shit.
Oh, Scotty's got a thing here going on.
What's Scotty
Never
saying?
a-
Never ask
never ask-
Infinity for forgiveness. Well, that's what you get for thinking, Scotty.
Man.
I don't think asking forgiveness is a sign of a weakness. I think it's a
Oh,
sign.
It's not. It's a sign of fucking
It's a sign of bravery. It's like you're admitting you made a
exactly.
mistake,
It's a sign. It's a sign of fortitude because
and you're
if you can't-
going, "I'm sorry. I made a
Exactly.
mistake, and forgive me, please."
Exactly. If you can't ask this fucking asshole Finity for forgiveness, who the fuck can you ask? Nobody.
Oh,
Well, that's a
good.
very polite way to put it, but
Well, I'm just saying from personal experience. So.
How
Damn.
you
oh
doing?
god,
Exactly.
I love you
Hey,
guys.
hey,
You guys
Finity.
are hilarious.
Finity, how many times have we apologized to each
You
other?
guys are so
Oh.
funny.
At least 6.9.
Yeah, it's at least 6.9.
Sorry.
I'm so glad that Captain Commodore Productions went on tonight and gave us this great stream.
Yeah, me too.
and-
I thought it was pretty
Yeah,
pretty
that-
interesting.
Yeah, by the way, I'm sorry. Who the fuck was
I
going
still
on
want
with
to see
the
Tony
fucking-
though. Where's Tony?
Tony. Hey, Stark.
No,
Hey, Stark
he won't be over
of
here.
Iron. Where the fuck
Yeah,
are you?
It's probably
You
a bit
dank.
late for Tony.
No Tony, no Tiglis. Nope.
No Titless and no fucking
No
Stark.
Tiglis. No.
That's the way it goes.
Oh, did you see my last stream, Jim? The one called Captain or Tony Wannabe Stark?
Yeah, I seen it.
Fuck him.
Hang on, there's two newbies on here. I can't keep up. Who's this Fecto guy?
Yeah, that Fecto guy.
LDG. It's none of your business.
That's
LD. Oh my God, LDG Pickles is in the chat. Hey Pickles,
Oh,
how you
get
doing?
up here, Pickle.
Hey Pickles.
Oh man.
Yo, Pickle Joe.
Hey Pickles,
got
I'm gonna bring
Pickle.
30. Hey Pickles, are you gonna give me another ultimatum, Pickles, where I can't hang out with the captain anymore?
Oh shit!
Yeah, you said that, Pickles. You remember?
Hello.
The shit's gonna hit the damn reactor fan.
No, I'm gonna put it out there so everybody
7
knows.
hours and
Pickles
7
said,
seconds.
if you
Yeah,
hang out
right,
with
yeah.
Captain Infinity, none of us will hang out with you.
And then Wi-Fi said, if you give me one more ultimatum, that's it.
That's it. Fuck you. Have a nice day.
Damn.
Yeah, I never
Emma-
got that.
So in other words, fuck you, Pickles.
I just
Dang
go
it.
on with whoever I want to hang out with. Cause
No,
like
I
that.
don't do that high school
Kumbaya.
bullshit. I don't do
YouTube.
ultimatums, Pickles.
Me neither. It's like, okay,
You give me
have-
one
you have
more
an opinion.
ultimatum.
You have your opinion about someone. I may
Yeah, I'm
disagree.
committing to the
and
bit, folks.
I'm going to hang out with whoever. Like, don't make up my mind for who I'm going to hang out with, because that's bullshit.
Exactly.
hang out
I
with
don't
the
care
people I
about the
enjoy.
he said, she said, bull.
Exactly. Exactly.
You should be able to hang out with whoever you want to.
Elementary
That's
school
called democracy, right?
bullshit.
Yep.
I ain't having it, son.
If
And
you
you
don't
did-
want to come over here and talk to me, then you go over to see Tig or someone else.
I got 99 problems and Scotty
I got
ain't one.
99 problems and you ain't one of them. Fuck up.
I got more
I'm
problems.
going to
than
bed.
now,
You
but that's
guys
why I'm
have
here
fun
for it.
screaming and yelling at each other.
If you got YouTube problems, I got.
You know what?
I feel bad for you, son.
You know what?
I got
I'm
99
glad.
problems,
I'm glad
but Scotty
Pickles
ain't
came
one.
on this channel. I'm
Hit
glad
me.
Pickles
Uh-oh.
came on the channel. I'm
Uh-oh.
glad Pickles came on the channel in the chat. You know why? Because I got to call his ass out. You know what? He can deny it all he said that he wants to deny it, but you know what? It's been a thing for over a fucking year, since before COVID started. He said, if you hang out with Captain Infinity, we will not come to your channel, meaning him and multiple other people. He also
He's
said,
not the only one. It's a pretty popular ultimatum.
Well, I hang with the captain all the time, so hey.
and also he said, don't expect to be fucking broadcasting our channels if you say anything. Okay, fine, bye.
Well, I think it's arrogant sci-fi to say. I mean, if he wants to say he won't hang out, that's fine. But if he
Right.
said he will and multiple other people,
Oh yeah, he
that's
did.
like-
He said him and other people.
yeah, and that's
Mhm.
bullshit. It's like, well, arrogant to speak for other people, right? I would not do that personally. And I can understand, Captain, I like the captain a lot. I have fun with him, but
Hang on a
Yeah,
minute.
And that's why I love. That's why I love the fact that he said his last fucking comment. It's none of your business. Really?
Yeah.
Why is it none of my business? You fucking dick.
it's all of our business. It's like we're all here, But I like the captain. Like, okay.
Oh, I love the captain.
Hey,
Me and
why is
the
it-
captain
there's
can
nothing-
actually sit here
Why is this
and
always end
fucking
up
talk to
conversation
each
about
other
me? I'm right
like
here,
motherfuckers,
PvP.
yell at each other,
Yeah.
and still
the
emerge
thing is-
friends at the end of the fucking day. That's why me and the captain get along.
Well, the
so
thing
good.
is, the captain can be a confrontational.
Oh, hang on a
at
minute.
times.
Whoa. Wait. Have I ever started singing in the middle of a panel? Wait.
No,
wait,
you have never said
wait.
la la
Why-
la la la.
Why
No,
am
you
I?
haven't done that.
Why is this
Oh,
a
you've done
fucking
the la, la,
indictment?
la,
No,
la, la,
whoa,
stuff a lot.
PvP. You back
Wow,
up there,
wow,
cowboy.
wow, hi.
First of all, PvP, do I show up drunk like you? No. So I think
No.
before you start judging me, pal, you want to sit
Pal.
back, knock back another beer, and think about what you said just there. A minute
was
ago, you were
actually-
fucking singing. You were singing
Yeah,
and
you
wanna
were. You were
judge
singing
me?
a fucking Smurf
Well,
song,
take
you
a look in
think?
the mirror, pal. Oh, this is turning
Somebody
south
asked me
real
to sing
quick.
if I remember.
Oh, here we fucking go. Oh,
Here we
PvP,
fucking
the
go,
judge.
folks. I
Bringing
tell you
Moses
what.
up in this
I was actually
motherfucker.
trying to defend the captain.
Yeah, you
but I
know
guess
what?
there's
Funny
no
way of going
point.
about it.
You know what?
passive
You're
aggressive.
trying to defend the
don't
captain
be what
without
now?
actually
A
defending the
motherfucker
captain.
without a channel said what now?
Exactly. He's trying to defend the captain without defending the captain. What the fuck? How does that work? You got to be a PvP to understand it, I guess. I don't know. But hi, how you doing? No,
Oh,
PvP is trying to defend the captain without defending the captain, and this is how it works.
Well,
You defend the captain without defending the captain by saying, "Hey, I guess there was a no."
How about you take my name out of your damn mouth?
Out your damn mouth,
you
exactly.
doing?
Take my name the fuck out your mouth. You feel the slap on the end of your tongue? That's my dick. Get it the fuck out of your mouth, okay? That's the first step.
Man.
Oh my.
Yeah, damn.
Hello.
Boy, now you're starting to see pictures, ain't you?
Now
Doug,
you're thinking
Doug.
the picture like the rest of us do.
Doug.
By the way, Captain Finity, I have
Uh-oh. Hello?
I haven't complimented you on your Paul Rubens, so rest in peace, Paul Rubens. I like your avatar.
Amen.
Just
Pagey,
wanted to say
Mr. Herman. Pagey, Mr. Herman.
Pagey, Mr. Herman. Pagey, Mr. Herman. Yeah.
Paging Mr. Herman.
Mr. Herman, Payway Herman.
Herman, Mr. Herman. Paging Mr. Herman.
Answer the phone. Mr. Commodore.
Yeah.
I knows not things.
It's my voice. This is important. Mr. Commodore, is my voice good enough for any of your future stuff?
Well, I can show you a small clip.
Okay.
I gotta find it, but I can show you a small clip that I think you'd be good for.
Oh, awesome.
I showed it earlier to.
I got a big AK with a 50 round.
I got a
clip,
big AK
so why
with the
should we trip?
350 Magnum on the head of it. Hey.
An AK. Oh,
AK-47.
please. 50
AK-47
BMG freedom
is-
fries, brother.
Exactly.
This character right here.
Communication. Captain Mark. He wishes to speak to you.
No, the
All he's got to do is a voice. I mean, I do all the other stuff. All he's what I said on here, you just redo what I said or add more stuff to it because you can't see the mouth or anything moving that much. So something like
Yeah,
that.
That's what you get for having your mouth.
I've already got something.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've already got something I could
That-
say on that.
that
Do
might
you want to
give.
record my voice right now, and I could.
Well,
No,
there you
well-
go, Jim. You want to record your voice or what?
No, what I could do is just send him a
record my
clip.
voice.
I can send him a clip, then he could study it, and then make the video and make the voice and send it back, and I can add it to the video itself.
Well, there you go.
Oh, are you able to add my voice now, maybe to it, or?
Well,
later
yeah.
on,
Right now?
Later on, if you want to
later
record
on,
it.
it's kind
later
of
on.
late right now.
You can record it and he can separate it. So yeah.
Yeah.
Lift
Or
and separate.
he could just, or he could just take
Oh, we'll talk about it later. But
it from my live streams. He's been there. He's seen him.
yeah,
He can take
yeah.
my voice from there.
Well, when I was at the Gorillas and you was over there, I'm going, man, that voice would be good for Comms Officer Green. Because what I do is I do this right here.
I hit that button right there and I sound like that there, but I think you got a different voice than what this one does, see?
Yeah, exactly. He
Okay.
fucking huffs a whole bunch of helium and says, "Hi,
Yeah.
how you doing?"
Well, that's
That's okay. Yeah, I was gonna say that's okay. I tried to get through here. Yeah. Where
Yeah.
you calling from? United Federation of Planets. Okay, let me put you on hold. Okay. Yeah.
You don't have to think that hard about it, but yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Let me try. Okay. Yeah. Ransom.
Internet breaking up.
You like that?
Gotta love that internet over there.
Cool.
I like that. Well, you know
I
what? That's
can
what
usually
she
get really
said.
high up there.
Yeah, I know.
Hey,
Have
how
to
you
go
doing?
that high as far as the
Mikey
Yeah,
does
I
break
do
up.
have a bunch of the comms officer green already made up, but I'd like to put a different voice on them. So that's why, since I heard Mikey, I'm like, that'd be a good fit right there.
That'd be a good fit.
Oh, I think it would be.
Yep.
I like it. Yeah.
I like it whippy
Absolutely.
too, as long as she's in black leather and latex and doesn't whip me. Hi, how you doing? What?
Hey.
Oh.
Boy, Cocktail, your camera's like skipping now and then.
Fecto is like bouncing up.
I
and
know.
down.
That's weird. It's
He's
clear on my
bouncing down
end.
like a beach ball.
Bouncing down like a fucking beach ball.
Mhm.
Hi, how you doing?
No, this is weird.
That's
weird.
Weird.
Uh-oh.
Weird. I know it's not.
I am weird.
No, you're supposed to say weird, 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 weird. That's what Captain does.
Captain can do that. I can.
Repeat what the captain says.
Weird, weird, weird. Hey, Captain, do it.
Mikey, what's the significance of the birthday cake on your avatar? I'm just
The birthday cake, because
Are you
they want
hungry?
you to lick. The birthday cake
No,
is
no.
because they want you to lick their frosting.
Ooh.
No.
I know that's actually
That-
it, but
Damn.
That is no. That is our actual wedding cake that we were given
Oh.
after we got
Exactly.
married.
They want you to lick the frosting. Quit asking questions.
So it actually has a significance then. Okay, that's cool.
Yes, it does. We've been happily married for 7 years. So
So just lick the frosting, and shut the fuck up.
well,
Congratulations,
yeah, if you
Mikey.
get the
Did I actually
thank
say
you.
frosting?
Well, if you get the frosting, on the feet, see that's the
There
first
you go.
thing
If you
do.
get the frosting
With the
on the
feet.
V, then you're good.
Okay.
Well,
I don't
you
think
said
the
it.
frosting could. I don't
You
think the
said it.
frosting could reach that far. No, I
Well,
said the
I
feet.
said it, and
I
then you
didn't say the
agreed.
V. That was not me.
Hey, lick the frosting until you get to the V, and then it's all good. All right. You'll be all right.
Oh boy, sci-fi.
Oh boy.
Woo! Oh boy.
Oh boy. Hey, how you doing?
Hey, how you doing?
Hi. How you doing?
Hi.
Hi. Go get your shine box.
Go get your shine book. Do I
Don't
nourish
forget
you?
don't forget to get your boots on.
You better put the fucking boots on.
It-
Better straps on.
it's all
Am
a boot.
Am I
It's all a
proud?
boots,
Do I
fucking
nourish
boots.
Oh, boot.
Hi.
Yeah,
Oh, man.
that's just us in a Renaissance garb. My wife wore a really nice Renaissance dress for our wedding day, and I was dressed up a little bit. So yeah, it was fun. I don't use it very often, PvP. I usually use one of our cat's pictures as my avatar,
Yeah.
which is
I do remember
which-
you usually have a black cat avatar in most of your stuff.
yeah, that's Deja Vu. Yeah,
Mm,
she's our 3-year-old.
cool.
Yeah. I can't, for some reason, I can't get Moon Pie, our 6-year-old, on camera. She just
A moon pie. You know what has a moon
Moon
pie?
pie.
The little Debbie snack cake here has a moon pie.
Oh yeah, yes.
Did you seriously
Right.
name your
My
kid
wife
Moon
was
Pie?
right. My wife was just telling me that Deja Vu is the more less photogenic, and I guess Moon Pie. Is
No,
more
it's not. It's
photogenic.
a strip club.
Whatever.
Deja Vu is literally the strip club here in
Whatever.
Michigan.
I know.
No, Deja Vu is a strip club here in Michigan. And Moon Pie is a Little Debbie snack cake. So
Deja Vu.
I heard
Yeah,
a ping ting. Oh,
Ting, no, well, Deja Vu is
clever.
the strip club here in Michigan.
Deja
Hey.
Vu.
From
I
Saginaw
know.
all the way down to
Oh.
Detroit.
I did
Jill
a
got beamed
small,
up twice.
I did a small stream
Welcome
earlier,
back, Joe.
about SWAT 10.
Jill. Deja
Hello.
Vu.
Moon Pie.
Speaking of,
She's
Speaking
back.
of, hey. No, this is a girl.
Mikey
You don't
Jill, Jill
fuck with,
Mikey.
because if you fuck with
Oh
her,
my
I'll
gosh.
fuck with you. And trust me, you don't want to fuck with me.
What?
well, my computer fucked with me. It
Exactly.
Quick, Necto, say something.
Man, oh man, oh man.
Well, I
So your
sincerely.
computer crashed for quite a while, it looks like.
yeah, I had a blue screen of death.
You had the
and
blue
I-
screen of death. That means you're using Windows 7, not Windows 10.
No, I'm using Windows 10.
And you still had a
Come on,
blue
Miss-
screen of death?
Oh,
Quad era demonstratum.
Oh my fuck! You still had a
Yes.
blue screen of death. Are
Yes.
you using
Hello,
i5 or
Miss
i7 or better?
What the fuck?
What are you
Oh.
doing?
How you doing? Exactly. I'm trying to go all technical, and Bill has
you
no
mean-
idea what.
Oh,
it
you mean your Intel? The Intel? Yes, i7.
Okay, it's i7. Okay. Well, that's interesting.
Well, I didn't know you were talking about my
Is it those?
processor.
Well, yes, I was, but yes, that's interesting. You have an i7, and you still got the blue screen.
hmm
I get
Well,
Interesting.
I think it's the
Screen
I
of
think
death.
it's the hardware in my computer that just.
Oh, probably. I got thanks to Admiral Saval, who is homeless now, but he bought me my old computer, my other computer, my mini PC, which died on me a few years ago. He bought it a few years ago, but it just died on me recently. I tried like hell to use the 32 gigs of RAM of like hardcore fucking RAM that he fucking bought. But it won't fit because it's like laptop memory. But it won't fit into this desktop that I have now that uses laptop memory. So I'm down to 8 gigs of RAM from 32 gigs. Yeah.
Meantime,
does not
I live
sound
in a
good.
satellite dead zone.
Yeah, I've got two 6 of literally 2 6 of 16 gig RAM.
Yeah, that's not
That's,
good.
that
No
sounds
use
a bit
for it.
low, actually.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I'm
32K.
32K. Hey, yeah, but I still got
How
8
you
gigs on
doing?
this one. How you doing? Exactly. Oh, by the way, Jedi Bill had a stream earlier called "So I'm Banned from Your Backstage Underground."
Oh,
LDG. What the hell?
I think the link was just changed, and Bill couldn't figure out the new link.
He couldn't figure it out. How the hell couldn't Bill figure it out with this whole 32K? I mean, he's
I
been
don't know,
doing
I
it for
didn't actually-
years. He's been doing it for years and years since before you were on YouTube, Jill. So how can Bill figure this out?
I don't know. I didn't really watch it. I just kind of was like, "What band?" And then I turned it on, and it
Yeah,
was like, oh,
exactly.
you just
So
got the link wrong.
LDG probably gave Bill the same fucking ultimatum that gives everybody. Fuck you.
No, it's
And the
nothing like
assholes
that.
you'll hang out with.
I just said it was a thing where LDG changed the link of the
Which he
of
does
the
quite
Underground.
frequently when he doesn't like what somebody says.
Hey, Mikey, I sent you a link. Give it about a half an hour for it to load up. You can do something with that one there. Just send back your voice recording, and we'll attach it to it and see what it sounds like.
You'll hear
And,
what it sounds like.
and no offense, Jill, but if it wasn't for Pickles fucking giving me an ultimatum, me and the captain wouldn't be friends right now. So
What the hell's a pickle?
LDG.
I like LDG.
pickle that you eat?
Pickle
Oh,
relish.
he's a fucking sour
I don't
pickle
know.
because he doesn't know when he fucking got soured on.
He's
I
a
like
lovely guy
LDG.
who likes to help people
He's
with
a
their
lovely
computers.
guy that likes to talk a lot of shit, but not put anything towards his fucking shit talking.
Yeah.
I'm a pickle, Morty. A pickle.
I'm a pickle, but I want to be pickled.
Damn.
I like pickle.
I like pickles too, especially kosher ones.
I like pickle shredded.
You like relish.
That's right.
Oh, I'll tell you something
I
about
get the
LDG.
pickle, Morty.
I'll tell you something about LDG pickles. He
Mm.
likes to tell you who you can and can't hang out with.
Oh, that ain't good.
He's never done
No.
that to me.
Well, he has to me, and he
I'm
has to
a
several
pickle
other
man.
people.
Well,
He
he
has
just
to
only did
several
it to
other
sci-fi.
No, he's done it
It's
to
like-
many people besides me.
I'm
I'm the
Dill
first
Pickle.
one to speak out about it.
Mm.
I love.
But he
my
wants to
dill
play this
pickle.
high school he said, she said bullshit game and say, if you hang out with them, you can't hang out with us. Fuck you.
Oh.
This ain't fucking third grade, dang.
Mikey left.
Oh, bye,
If
Mikey.
you're it's out, no, he literally said, if you hang out with Captain Infinity, you can't hang out with us. I said, bye, bitch.
I used to have people do that years ago, and I says, "No, I'll hang out who I want to hang out with, and you don't tell me who I hang."
And you know
Can't
what?
hang around
I
with him,
became the best of friends with Captain
I know,
Infinity
I know.
since then.
Yeah, now he's laughing. Now, hang on a minute.
Hey guys, I do need to head out. So I did want to say goodbye properly. I didn't want to say goodbye just like because my computer crashed
No, you're fine,
and
Jill.
I just dropped out.
No
Jill,
problem.
Okay. So Tuesday is the one where they find
Omega
the
Glory.
fucking Omega Glory, yes.
Mhm.
Okay.
But I do have to go.
Nice to see you, Jill.
Yeah, nice
Jill.
to see you. You, Captain Infinity.
Thank you, Jill.
Always good to
Love
see you, Jill.
Yeah, it is good to see you, Mikey. Sorry we didn't get to talk much. And hello, Fecto. I don't think I've ever met you before, but it's cool to
No,
see you.
he's new.
Yep, first time. Well, I've been on panel on this channel for what, almost
Yeah,
5
for a
years
while.
now, off and on.
You've been on a channel panel, eh?
I'm a veteran of the channel, yeah. Pleasure
There is
to meet
water
you.
in the basement, and the pilot is out. Is that your brain there, Scotty? Whoa!
I'm to grab a fishing
No!
pole.
Oh no.
Oh.
No.
Oh,
And it
Scotty
says
doesn't want me
still
to leave.
leaving.
No. Jill's
I don't
leaving.
have to
Well,
leave.
she said she
I mean,
wanted
I
to
was
leave.
I
Hey,
did.
Scotty. Hey, Scotty. Put up or shut up, you
Joe?
dink.
Yeah, come on up then, Scotty.
I was just thinking it was getting kind of late, but
Yeah,
I don't
exactly.
know.
Put up or
I
shut up, you dink. Scotty, get the fuck up here and let Jill
Just
fucking
one
go
more
home.
gin and tonic, Jill. Tonic? Tonic.
Ah,
Just
how
one
about
gin and
5 more
tonic.
gin
Come
and
on,
tonic?
just because you're sipping on gin and juice doesn't
Oh,
mean
is someone
Jill
gonna
doesn't
make
have other
you in
better
3
things
minutes?
to
Is
do.
someone gonna make me
So
one?
we're all dead.
Oh, Jill, I'll make you any drink you want, girl. You know that.
Margarita. Let's all have margarita. I'll take a margarita.
I bet you
I
would.
didn't ask you. I didn't ask you. I asked
Fly me
Jill.
to the moon.
Fly me to the moon. Hey, Tony, you're not the only one that can sing it, boy.
Let's all sing Margaritaville.
Oh man.
Margaritaville.
Margaritaville.
Hey, I found that lost shaker of salt. It was stuck up in Kurt's ass. Wee.
Wow.
I shall refrain from ever singing Sinatra on the channel again.
You know what? I will sing it just.
Praise be.
I will sing a Tony Sinatra or a fucking Sinatra song. Just
Somebody
to
else,
fucking spite.
please sing it just to annoy
His
people.
ass.
Thank you, Sci-Fi.
Yes, I will sing it just to spite Tony Stark.
Wow.
And because Bird of Prey does it good, and I am only trying to live up to Bird of Prey 5. So
Well, Tony was on late last night, and I did say hi, and he did say hi back. So
yeah, he will say hi because he probably was.
yeah, there's a few times he totally ignored me.
Exactly.
You know?
And we're not going to go there, but yeah.
Nope.
I could share a few. I could share
propagators.
To be proper, I could share the screen for "Fly Me to the Moon."
Long as it's not copyright.
No, it would
Oh
not
yeah,
be copyrighted.
no.
Nope, it wouldn't
No.
be copyrighted. No, I would
Yeah.
totally outdo Tony as far as that goes. You have to remember, I am the propaganda minister for the nation state of Kuroga. Thanks, Bird of Prey 5, the emperor, the god emperor of Kuroga.
The God Emperor.
Yeah, he is the God Emperor of Kuroga. That is his title.
And I
hello-
am the propaganda minister of Kuroga.
Hello
Yeah,
to
Pop.
pop culture.
We're still going, Pop.
Pop culture character says,
Hey,
still
Pop,
going.
how you doing, bud?
Yeah, it's crazy, Pop, but we're still going after all these hours.
Hey, Pop.
Hey,
How
Pop.
you doing?
Going and going.
So I'm going to probably pop out very
Hey,
soon
Pop.
and crash. 'Cause I'm getting very tired.
Yeah,
Why,
that's
you
what he
getting,
said
are
5
you
minutes
getting
ago.
tired, PvP?
PvP's gonna pop out. Oh my
He
goodness.
is, I know.
I've been on since early this morning, so
It
it's
I
sounds
know,
like
yeah.
PvP. It sounded more and more like a 3-letter Russian derivative of
Oh my.
Poppin' Voutabit.
Oh.
How you doing?
Girl,
Well, he
you,
means he needs to disconnect from the Matrix.
Yeah, exactly. That's
you,
what that
you sapsuckers are all in trouble now.
Poppin' Voutabit.
Uh-oh.
And
Hey.
Scotty's back again.
Oh,
Scotty!
Scottford. Hey, how you doing?
The Scotford files continue.
Hello. Da, 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 da,
Scotty,
da.
you haven't flown the Enterprise into the black hole, have you, Scotty?
Did you ever fly the Enterprise into
fly the
the
Enterprise into the
collapsing
black hole,
planet
did
of
you?
Psi 2000? Inquiring minds want to know.
Wow. Anybody want a close-up
that
shot?
is
You
one
get your
big
chance.
mic.
Well, he said it that he likes them big.
I just said.
I know,
that's
right?
one
How big
mic.
do you like them? 500 pounds? I got one for you.
Gotcha, sucker.
Now, Scotty's in a lively mood, I can tell. He must
He
have gone
likes,
for a walk.
he likes them
Yeah.
big ones.
Energized.
He likes them big ones. Look at that.
He's
Must be one hell of a
energized now.
flood in the basement.
Bill
Must
loves
be.
his dancing. I'm sure Bill loves his dancing.
I do.
What anthem?
I didn't say that.
Like literally play an anthem and then say, "Hi, he likes it."
God, his videos are okay.
Well, God likes my videos. That doesn't mean I'm going to play them.
Mm.
What does God need with the video?
What does God?
Oh,
Exactly. What does God need with the video? Exactly.
Yes.
Delightful.
Camera's on.
I don't know why that always.
Camera 1, camera 2, camera 1, camera 2. Which camera, Scotty? Camera 1.
Hey,
camera
Mikey,
2.
is that your birthday?
I love you too.
Hey, Mikey, she likes it. She
Is that your
likes
birthday
it.
cake?
That's his wedding cake for being married for 7 years.
Well,
Oh, it's
that's
your
what you get for being
anniversary
married,
cake.
you think?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, he put it there so we all get hungry. That's all.
Yeah,
7
it's an
years. You want a
anniversary
medal after that long?
Hey, that's what you get for being married. Hey, I'm pushing 50.
Oh.
I can make that joke, so fuck off. I'm just saying. I'm pushing 50. No, I'm seriously. I'm pushing 50, and I'm getting married for the first time.
All right.
Oh, pushing 50. Oh.
I am. I'm pushing 50. I'll be 48 this February.
I wish hell I was 48 again.
Yeah, I'm pushing 48 this February, and I'm getting married for the first time. So.
Sprinkles on it.
Mm.
Yeah.
I'm
We had-
pushing
we
40,
had
but I
peanut
don't
butter
care about
sprinkles
40.
on top of it, Jim.
Yeah, what? What? Holy,
On that cake. We had
Peanut butter
peanut
sprinkles, he's saying.
Sprinkles.
peanut
boy.
butter sprinkles? What the fuck about peanut butter sprinkles? This is what you got
They're
candy bars
Atkins
for.
cake.
kept sinking into the cake. And I was thinking, I think your fortune is actually
Right.
I can't
Reboot,
hear.
Yeah,
whoever's
my
rebooting.
wife said
I
that my
cannot
character there
hear
on the
who's in the
fake.
background.
Mikey, you
Did-
need to give your
Okay.
you need to give your wife a mic there, Mikey.
I
She
was
sounds
saying that
entertaining.
my
Did
character on the cake
PvP
was
leave
singing.
yet?
Was singing. That's what my wife.
No,
said.
but he did
No.
start
Do
singing.
you see me? Did you see me leave?
No, we saw you come back, unfortunately.
Well, thanks for the love.
You're
That was
welcome.
kind of rude.
Really?
That's very
Oh.
rude.
Well,
You better apologize to PBV. Come on.
next time, don't ask me to be honest. Then,
Apologize
for
because
fuck's
I'm
sake.
feeling
Look
slightly.
at him like,
I always get told to be honest, and when I'm honest, I'm called an asshole. So what the fuck?
I'm on your side, man. You can't feel like you're being ganged up on because I'm on your side.
Thank you, Scotty.
Scotty is
Thank
on
you
your
so
side.
much.
Just like Nationwide's on your side.
It doesn't get you much money or respect.
Sci-Fi
but
Nation's
here I
on
am.
your side.
Hey, that's a great vinyl song, Scotty. I'm on your side. That's
Sci-Fi Nation's on
No,
your side.
Like I don't
Hi.
like you, but I'm on your
Hi,
side.
hi, how you
That's
doing?
really good.
I don't know if I'm going to get up to do my morning show. I guess
I
that's
thought it was the vinyl set.
You know what? I might have to do my morning show again. I heard you took over the morning slot, Jim. Well, not really. You took over 3 hours after I normally
working.
I'm gonna
working.
take
Yeah,
some
working
recreate-
and
I'm
sleeping.
gonna take some
and
Tylenol for
getting
you
up
just
at
for
6
fun.
a.m. every fucking day. So,
Yeah.
You must be approaching 8 hours by now, right, guys?
Mm-hmm.
Whoop whoop.
This is
We're
one of the
at
longest
7.5
I've been
hours
on.
right now.
Hey, wicked clowns. Hey, who's a wicked clown fan here? Anybody?
I'm a wicked clown.
No,
I may be a clown, but I'm
are you really?
generally not wicked.
Are you a
No,
wicked
I know
clown?
that's what the ladies tell you.
Are you an insane clown posse?
We have a
No, I'm not a
I've
juggalo.
never-
I'm
never-
You're
not
not
a
a juggalo.
juggalo.
Well, fuck you then.
Never listen to them.
Damn.
wicked clown.
Someone told me that they were one time. I got it mixed up with Gigolo.
They
you
probably
gave
were
him
the
money?
same thing. They probably were the same thing, or at least they thought they were, and they got it confused. Because
How
there's a
to
difference.
join in this
There
stream?
is
Very
there
carefully.
is a difference between a gigolo and a gigolo. I mean, 'cause
Juggalo
trust
and a
me,
gigolo.
I love the fuck bitches, but there's a difference between fucking bitches and fucking.
I don't know,
bitches.
man.
There's a big
Juggalo ladies, and
Oh, juggalo ladies will fuck you up.
No, that was.
oh no,
Scotty,
they will.
that was, wasn't that?
They
that
will
film,
give you
Scotty?
Vietnamese crotch burn.
Yes, they will.
Scotty. Jill, you'll know. That was that film with Richard
What?
Gere playing a clown, American Juggalo. Come on.
American Gigolo?
Gigolo is what you're thinking
I was making a joke, you
Yeah.
fucking fucks.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
that's
you
how I
fuck.
knew the word because I was a kid when this happened and I had just read that book. It's very short.
In
And
a
that
world
had a theme song by-
full of
that had a
clowns,
theme song-
Richard
theme
Gere
song by
in
Blondie,
American
if I remember.
Juggalo.
If I
Hi,
remember
how you doing? That's what you get for thinking.
Oh my god, I hate your voice.
Good. You want to hear more?
No.
A lot of hate going on this channel right now, I gotta say.
Damn. Don't make me throw you in the basement there, Scotty.
Okay.
Those black spiders are hungry down there.
What was that
Black-
song that Lieutenant Riley
Black
sang?
spiders, are those like Black Phillip Alvarez?
Kathleen.
I just
Yeah.
did it.
One more.
One more time.
One more kiss.
One more
dear.
time. One more
Pop culture
One
curator
more
commenting.
sign.
Ooh.
Only
Hey, he
Still
said
going.
earlier, still going?
Hey, you know the real bitches don't want you to.
is goodbye.
You know what? Real bitches don't want you to kill the spiders. They want you to fucking show them outside.
You know, the funny thing is I had the safe search on for DuckDuckGo, and I was looking up the transcript for the Make It Time, and it says safe search has blocked your search.
Too many
That's
naked
awesome.
times.
That's
Naked
awesome.
and
Too many naked times for Jill.
don't do
I
safe
can't
search
believe
with
that just
naked.
happened.
I can believe it happened. I actually can believe it.
I can.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I
can
don't.
believe it
I
too.
refuse.
Well, that's what you get for choosing.
I will fuck you up in the urethra.
That's what you think.
Damn.
I know the DuckDuckGo developers are not Star Trek fans. Good to know.
Doug Goose.
You know what? Try to stick your tongue in my urethra. See what happens.
No, I didn't say I would do that.
You might get a big turd.
No.
You might get a big fucking. That's what he said up against your head.
If he's pooping out of his urethra, he's got more problems.
He's got some medical issues. Yeah.
You know what, Scotty? Hey, if you're putting your mouth down there,
I never said I would do that.
Hey, show some respect.
Damn.
Like Aretha Franklin.
Aretha Franklin.
my
How you
God.
doing?
May she rest in peace.
Seriously.
What?
R-E-S-P-E-C-T.
May she
Especially
rest
the
in peace.
P-E-C.
That was a
Oh
good
my
song.
stars.
Oh my.
Oh my.
R-E-S-P-E-C-T.
my.
Find out what it means to me. R-E-S-P-E-C-T.
The
Pick up
P-E-C.
PCP.
It really means more
Ah.
to me.
Suck it to me, suck it to me, suck it to me,
Suck
suck it
it
to
to
me,
me,
suck
suck
it to me,
it
suck
to
it
me,
to me,
suck
suck it to me, suck it to me.
Yeah, that's the one song I remember Aretha for.
At
That
old
was
Julia
such a hit.
Prison. By the way.
I thought you were going to bed, PvP. I was really looking forward to you leaving.
He's still drinking his beer.
That's
No.
what you get for
Finishing
thinking,
my beer,
Scotty.
if you don't mind, Scottford.
I
Yeah,
am.
yeah.
I am
Beer.
rather.
Beer. He's a beer man.
Scotford.
Beer man.
Man.
Mikey Suze,
Beer
I don't
man,
I don't
da-da-da-da-da-da-da,
recognize you.
beer
You sound good.
man, da-da-da-da-da-da.
What? You don't recognize Mikey
What?
Suze? The one
You
that
sound
used
good.
to. You don't
No, I love-
recognize Mike
sound
Suze? The one that used to fucking throw the captain? The one I said 5 minutes ago used to throw the
mention the
captain?
wall.
Scotty? What the fuck?
What? Am I insensitive?
What?
Yes.
Yes,
I knew
you're
it
being
was wrong. I
insensitive
did
right
it
now.
anyway.
Yes,
I'm
you
a
are.
criminal.
Yes, you are being an insensitive prick
Uh,
right now.
I hope I
Well,
sound
whatever.
like
What do you
Cody.
mean now?
Well, now,
Isn't he
as in
always-
now.
Yeah. Like
Wonder
that's
is
the
that
funny
I
thing.
thought Mikey Suze would have fucking insensitive fucking
That's
drone
the
prick
funny
5
thing
minutes ago.
when
But that was
when-
5 minutes ago.
when PvP sort of
Well,
badmintons
that's what you get for
the
thinking. ain't it?
shuttlecock back at me, and it's like, but you know, Scott, you're an asshole.
You know what,
And it's like,
Scotty? That's what you get
I
for.
know.
Oh, I know. Well,
But
guess
you're-
what, Scotty?
You're a lovable
That's
Scotty.
what you get for being a shuttlecock, you dink.
I don't know what sci-fi's shouting about, but I want to say hello
I
to
don't either,
Euler Greg.
but it sounded good.
I do too. Euler Greg is
Oh,
the
Euler
Welcome
Greg.
back, Euler Greg.
Hey, Euler.
Whoa, that was good
You got a
reverb.
great
That was
echo
amazing.
effect there.
All right, well, I'm going to
Help,
leave if
man.
nobody knows what I'm talking about.
Whoa.
Yeah, go, leave.
I got you.
Rob.
Yeah.
Hang on,
I
is that
will
just
leave.
happening in my head?
Yeah, I will leave. I will leave. Bye.
Wow, we got some nice echo effects happening.
Crazy.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm in
This
the
comes out of
movie
nowhere
Cocoon.
sometimes.
Wow.
I gone.
Entertaining.
They
Damn.
mostly come out at night.
Hey, Jim.
Mostly.
Mostly.
They mostly
Yeah.
come. Yep,
No,
come
no,
on
I
night.
Jim,
Yep.
I really love your Ferengi. I love
Now your microphone is
Ferengi
horrible.
repair. It's,
Yep.
it's hilarious as ever and funny stuff. And I love your pet videos. They're awesome too, man. You have a great
Thank you.
channel. You really do.
You ought
More
to
people
read
need
the
to see it.
latest comment.
Absolutely.
You ought to read the comment on Repair 2. Some guy says that it's a silly show, but of course everybody put a lot of time in it, and he still liked it. But the comments is still there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you got to read about that. I mean, I
well,
read that
it's
and just
funny.
kind of laughed a little bit.
The comments
no,
for
of
what?
course.
Comment for
Life's too short,
Repair
Jim.
2.
No, well,
Oh, for your
his
repair video.
Yeah, my repair video.
Repair
2.
2.
I got
You
3,
were-
4,
what
and
were you
5 I'm
repairing?
working on.
You have a channel?
Yeah, he has a channel. He's repairing
Oh.
things.
Yeah, he has a
apparently.
channel.
I get comments on the repair. That's all I know.
You make
so far.
videos and such?
Really, Scotty?
What were you
I'm
repairing?
just fucking around. It's 3:30 in the AM, and you're
Damn
still watching
R37.
Perspectives.
Yeah, it's getting pretty late. That's for sure.
So if I'm
Yeah.
becoming silly,
Just
I
one
don't
more
mean to
beer,
be
Pete,
disrespectful,
Pete.
but
Yeah.
it's usually where my silly goes.
It's kind of funny what the 37 means on your
Usually the
tag there.
usually the Ferengi have to
Don't
use their
bring up
ears
the
to
37.
pick up on sounds on the warp coil or something. The warp coil.
No.
What about that? What about it?
The warp coil's failing. No. Is that
Man,
what
oh
it is?
man, oh
Jim?
man.
So Jill, I have a question for you.
Uh-oh.
Sure.
Echo, echo.
What's that?
Ray Shield.
It's a blue
Oh, sorry.
question.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Engage generators.
Mr. Blue.
I understand
Do you?
that you are a great admirer of Vulcans,
Yes.
but you also
No,
have
the large popcorn.
you have an attraction to Klingons.
Yes.
So
Fair enough.
these are the correct things.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where do Romulans fit in on this? Asking for a friend.
Who do you think? And that's just a qualifying situation. Who do you think is the most sexually compatible species in Star Trek? I'll
Is
go
it-
first.
And why is it B'Elanna Torres?
I think that
Compatible with whom?
like Vulcans and Andorians, they kind of make sense.
You love both of them.
I've never seen an Andorian. You know what? I'd be interested to see an Andorian and a Vulcan couple.
Well, have I got the channel for you,
Problem.
Scotty?
The problem
luck
is
with
Vulcan
all
is
your-
on.
It's called Andorian Vulcan Ponfar or something.
Vulcan is on a warmer than normal planet, and Andorians are on a colder than normal.
So they would be genetically like they would never get together.
They would have to adapt
Uh-oh.
to each other's.
Time's up.
They'd have to adapt to each other's climate.
So it
Or-
would never happen.
Arthur Griggs says the Guardian of Forever and Jill are waiting for a question.
I got a question for the Guardian of Forever.
Mm.
Does Barry Manilow know that you raid his wardrobe?
Uh-oh.
So we're not getting any Andorian Vulcan porno anytime soon, I'm guessing.
Well, it depends how much money you got on you.
No matter how hard we try.
Hey, Dorians and Vulcans hate each other.
They
I don't
seem
think
too-
that happened.
Yeah, they seem too
Yeah,
different
but-
to ever get together.
How about two French maids in a landing party? You got 20 bucks?
Opposites attract.
Well, that's got a better chance.
I think Vulcans and Romulans are a much better match, actually.
You're crazy.
And they have on
Vulcans-
several
Sometimes.
occasions, I'm sure.
Vulcans and Romulans came from the same species. They split up a long time ago.
That's why I said they could probably be much more of a compatible
Yeah.
match.
That
Yeah,
is
but
logical.
thousands of years ago. Like there
Yes.
there are
1,000 years
there
ago.
are evolutionary differences.
Yes. The Vulcans
Where's your moon?
the Vulcans are more like monks, monks, you know, but the Romulans are more open.
They're related, but they're
Romulans are
different.
warlike,
They're
yeah.
still
They're
different
different.
species.
They're different.
I-
They're a lot more
I
different than what's
also,
Vulcans.
well, I
are.
also think that Vulcans, actually, I look at a Vulcan like Spock, and then I look at the Deltan, Ilea from the first Star Trek film,
Mhm.
and I'm thinking they could hook up. They could easily hook up those two. I mean, he'd be
I've seen
respectful of
things,
her
you people.
of
Wouldn't
her
believe.
virginity, and and she would be respectful of his Ponfar every 7
Yeah.
years. So
But every freaking 7 years?
I think
Damn.
a Deltan and a Vulcan would be Yeah. Well,
That's a
because they
long
have a,
dry
you
stream.
know, their own virginity. Yeah, it'd be a long wait, but I'm sure it'd be worth it.
It's such a long conversation to discuss Pon Far. You can't just cast that concept and be like, oh yeah, but Pon Far. Like Pon Far is it's a complex conversation. You can't just say, oh,
How
they had
complex
sex
are we
every
talking,
7
Scotty?
years, and that's it. And it's like, well, intimacy on Vulcan is very different.
Alrighty then. Or the Greg says, can you heat rocks with a phaser, but does it have a cold setting to chill your beer?
Well, if you're English, then it has to be lukewarm.
If only
That's a
if
good
you
one.
could, only
Yeah,
if you could
that's a good one.
adjust it. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
if they got a heating,
yeah, an
they should have
adjustable
a cold.
phaser.
Yeah.
You got a stun and a kill setting. Yeah, I'd go for that phaser if you had more than just stun and kill, and yeah, heat and chill. Sure, that'd be a cool phaser.
We come in peace, shoot to chill, shoot to
I don't
chill.
think it's got a chill setting.
Not in the series, yeah, but they did have the heat setting when we had the one with the alternate Kirk in the
The one with the alternate Kirk.
You know, the entire series of Rescue 911.
Enemy Within.
The Enemy Within. That's
TJ
the one. Thank you,
Hooker.
Jill. It's like they did have
Tech
they
War.
did have the Sulu and the boys did have the heat settings heating the rocks on the planet, right, Jill?
Yeah, and they couldn't transport anything down because it got split into its
Yeah.
2 parts.
And that was before they had the shuttlecraft, so it made sense, right?
Transport me kangaroo down.
Right.
Transport me kangaroo down.
Flying the kangaroo down. Yeah, Rolf Harris. What a great
Yeah,
song.
it's a good episode. Oh, Rolf
Flying
Harris.
the
I had a friend
kangaroo down. Sport.
I had a friend's
Flying
family
the
that actually knew
kangaroo
Rolf Harris, and
down.
he stayed at their house. But
I had sex with
we all know
Rolf
what
Harris
happened to
once.
Rolf Harris in later years.
Yeah,
don't
so
we?
did everyone.
Good.
I know. That's when I was
Listen.
disappointed and heartbroken, is when I found out that everybody had sex with Rolf Harris.
Yeah, I actually saw him back in the 70s, and he was very entertaining on a stage show.
Damn it.
but
Above the waist.
and
Damn it, Scotty.
he actually did the Jake the leg, the 3-leg thing in his performance, which is back then it was funny, but now it's creepy, right?
Yeah, that's a good point. Hey Jim, that's a good point that Euler Greg makes. That just because the setting wasn't shown being used doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Exactly.
It's actually a good
Thank
point.
you for.
Good one, Euler.
Yep.
All right, good luck
Yep.
to your team this
But
Sunday.
it's important
Yeah.
to remember the absence of evidence isn't evidence of absence.
What he said.
True. What
Have
she
you ever
said.
seen Mystery Men, Jill?
No, I haven't.
Well, she has in because
need to.
it's a mystery. Just saying.
It's one of my favorite superhero movies because it is a parody of superhero movies.
Mm.
And it's got Janine Garofalo in it, and that makes it a B+ out of any rating system. Yeah, like
In
it
that
doesn't
case,
matter.
I think I have to watch more superhero movies in order to appreciate it, probably.
Oh,
You should watch Mystery Men first.
Okay.
I really like Janine Garofalo, Scotty. I really have
She's mine. I saw her first.
I had a big crush on her. Like, she did that movie about cats and dogs or whatever it was, which I have on DVD.
Yeah, The Truth About Cats and Dogs.
Yeah, it's a fun movie. I really like that movie a lot.
I have it on DVD.
And she was cute as hell in that movie. Like, I really had a big crush on her back then.
I masturbated so many times.
Well, I think she did in the movie too, did she? Not
Anything
Scotty?
goes.
She did. She did in the movie.
Yeah, it was fun. It was a good movie. It was really a good. It was a good, fun film. I enjoyed that one a lot.
Hooray. And a cheers to you, sir. Thank you for knowing about The Truth About Cats and Dogs.
It's a good film. Everybody should watch
I'm
that
glad you
one
like
next
it.
time.
I'm glad
It's
you
fun.
like it.
It's fun. It's a great film. I love that movie.
We just bonded. Shut up.
Oh, shut up. Actually, I'm going to head out pretty soon anyway because it's
You've been
like
saying,
almost
you've been
1 o'clock
promising
here, and
for
I'm getting
minutes.
tired. And I'm actually probably going to be
You might as well stay up
talking to Jill
all
tomorrow.
night.
Oh, Jill and I are probably going to watch The Man from U.N.C.L.E. tomorrow morning, so I should probably crash soon.
Well, don't crash too hard.
Half
You,
an hour
you-
sleep.
you might hurt.
Cool.
I will crash softly on my couch cushions.
You might hurt something, baby. Crash hard.
I'll crash softly.
Just saying.
Yeah.
But Jill, you said that we were going to watch Star Wars movies tomorrow.
This isn't true. We never made any plans. Like,
Oh, now you want to hide it.
Zero theorem.
We were going to watch the prequels together.
Oh.
You said you
Oh, we got
wanted
five.
to.
yeah, now you know it's got to be not
Crashing
true because I only
softly.
really like the trilogy.
Mm,
On my couch.
Don't make me look a fool.
You don't need any help for that.
Yeah, that's a true story. That's a true story. I'm making all this shit up.
Crashing softly
I
on
will
my
watch
couch.
Star Wars with you if you want.
Star
Boy,
Wars.
I
can't wait.
I
I'm
got a
looking
bad
forward
feeling
to
about this.
why is that?
Hey, Jill.
Yeah, Mikey.
Jill, you know that the phrase "I got a bad feeling about this" appeared every single Star Wars film from 1 to 9. It also appeared in Clone Wars, the 2-hour movie that they took from 40 different segments of 5 minutes each, and it appeared in Solo, the Star Wars story, and Rogue One. I've got a bad feeling about this. I actually won a trivia contest about that. Every
Oh,
single
well
film.
done. That's pretty
That
cool.
one phrase is always said. Yeah,
And you're married.
that's why I said I got a bad feeling about this.
It is.
And I'm married.
I know. It gives me hope.
Old Boomer asked me, says, did you guys finally quit? I said, no, we're still going.
I don't know what your endurance is, old man.
Well,
Old man.
my lovely
Yeah.
wife is pleasantly.
Handsome old man. Handsome old man.
Well, Mikey's older than me.
Yeah.
Well, this old man has given up. My eyelids are closing, and I got some plans for tomorrow morning. So
Well,
I'm going to crash and burn, and it's been a long stream, which I really loved. I want to thank
Yeah.
you guys for so
Anytime.
much fun tonight. You're
Put
all
some
great.
like bleach or vinegar in your kitchen sink. It's just good sense.
Yeah, I will. Good advice.
That's not good.
It is good. It is good. It'll
Yeah.
kill the bugs that he has in his.
I actually
And,
been using
PvP?
apple cider, and it's probably killed like 100 of them now. So that
Yeah,
that's
apple cider sounds like something that bugs don't like.
They
Uh-oh.
love it. Fruit flies love that shit. They flock
Exactly.
to
So don't put that in there.
And
Anyway,
Yeah. Anyway,
No, but
I'm working on it.
PvP. Don't put bleach and
And-
vinegar because it makes chlorine gas.
not at the same time, one or the other.
Okay,
Oh.
Jill. If I'm not there tomorrow when we're supposed to,
I'm not
talk,
trying to
you'll know
kill
what happened.
PvP.
I've
Lay
I'll
off
have
the
Make
no,
gas
noxious
myself.
gas in your apartment.
No,
Oh,
I'm not going to do
no.
that.
I wish your death.
I appreciate Jill's
I do
concern,
not.
though, I really do. So, anyway, guys, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna
Jesse!
take the night and have a sleep.
Oh,
So,
no.
you guys are great. Love you all. So,
No
Have a good
long
night, PvP.
sleep.
Hi,
Take care.
PvP.
I would hang
Never
in for
sing
another hour if
again.
I could, but
Love
Thank you
too,
for
PvP.
popping up.
good night.
Night.
Good night.
Are we muting him yet, or what?
He gone.
Good night, old man.
Great.
I tried to get him to sign up a few days early. Now he had fun up here. He kind of wished I should have did it earlier.
He's a nice man.
That's what you get for thinking.
I think he's a nice man. I think he
He
means
is.
well.
I like him.
He likes to share. And one of the worst things that he hates more than life itself is being sort of dismissed, or like he wants to be able to finish his sentences. And I appreciate it. And sometimes he talks at great length, whether you want him to or not. But he still always means the best.
Yeah, precisely that. He did really good on my Man from Uncle show.
No, he didn't.
It's
Yeah.
a mighty big
Yes, he
ship.
did.
Mm.
You got right
Because when he
behind
doesn't, I tell you all about it.
Extra,
nice
extra.
guy.
They're gonna tell you all about it.
Sherry, Carol, all you about it. Oh, did that not make sense? Sorry.
Well, since you're gonna have sci-fi in your show Tuesday, I'll give you my email address and you can send me a link.
No, he's.
You're going to
I
be
thought- I
talking about
figured-
Eplobnista.
Figured he was gonna forget about the show, but yeah, I'll send you one.
You know
too.
what? No, wait, Jill, if I can see you at camera 2, you don't even have to invite him. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Because when I'm out there mowing in the field, I can't get the X on my cell phone, so I can't get no links that way. It's gotta be emailed during the day.
Yeah, but if you're gonna be on your phone, then probably wouldn't be good to be on the
I
panel
was-
anyway. 'cause-
I have a
Right, I know.
special headset that I wear every day. It's plugged into the lawnmower battery power. I can talk all day long.
Wow.
You cannot hear the lawnmower behind me at
So-
all. Ask the captain
So
because
you're basically
his-
the lawnmower man.
Nah, I'm Captain Duke Shepard up here. Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Duke-
and I
Duke
was
Shepard,
mentioning,
okay.
I was mentioning earlier
Shepard.
today that I had mowed a lawn and I felt really good
Yep.
about myself. And the thing is, and yeah, like, dude, I'm totally on your side. The lawnmower man. When I think about
Yeah.
Jeff Fahey and Pierce Brosnan, and then Matt Frewer and the other guy who was in that second Lawnmower Man movie, and it's like, yeah, no, I get it, but like, if you do have a physical activity that has an effect on the environment in which you are attempting to take care of, it does make you feel good.
Yeah.
Like, it's an effort. And you know that
Well-
it may be vain, and you know that whatever, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But like your precision and decision on how you mow a lawn, it gives me great pleasure.
Scotty, you're
What?
not a vain person, are you? You're not a vain person,
Yes.
are you?
Yes, I
You
am.
are? Yes.
Yeah. I'm vain for sure.
Already done.
Oh.
Well, I'm sorry. It was a yes or
Okay,
no
I didn't
question.
know.
It's like, are you? Yes.
Might be. It's hard to tell.
If there are no more follow-up questions,
Or it could be no yes questions.
How about yes, no question? How about me too questions? I've been raped.
Well, how about
Why
yes?
doesn't
How about yes, maybe no?
I don't know. It doesn't sound right.
How about yes and no, and maybe somehow in the cosmic realm of things? Is that
Oh
what you want to say? Oh my!
Oh
Mhm.
Oh my!
The captain's still going strong over there. I'm surprised he's probably propped up.
I'm fine, thanks. I'm content.
good.
Still.
Yeah. He might sleep all day.
Yes.
Oh
I'm
boy.
in.
Quit.
Hey, Scotty, what about
Just
the
don't
light
let me
bulbs?
steer the ship.
We should probably, you know what? I need to ask you some, because, you know, production.
Oh my!
Do you want to talk about light bulbs?
Yes.
Like, we
and-
need to have a staff meeting.
Uh,
Yeah, this is very important for our show.
Like you just got
Have to
monetized,
be in trouble.
and from what I understand, it'll take 2 of us to screw in a light bulb.
Both of us. Yeah, right. I'll hold the flashlight.
Okay, and I'll spin the chair.
Oh, let me
Did you
fly
want
the ship
you?
into the Badlands.
Oh my God! Shut up, homo. No, wait. That's not what I wanted to say.
Yeah, that wasn't a good thing to say, Scotty. That was very bad.
That was very bad. That was very bad.
Bad, Scotty, bad.
It felt like
Mikey.
that's-
Okay.
That's why one of the
Welcome
captain's
to
questions is,
Scotty's
does
id
he have?
versus Scotty's ego.
Yeah, does he have Tourette's? Is one of the things that Captain Finity likes to ask.
Mikey, what were you referring to?
I don't know.
But there was like a flying
Well, I
thing.
kind of lost because
The way you said
black
it.
screen. Oh, the way I was saying, just don't let me steer. I was like, don't let me steer the starship. I'd be like Troy trying to crash it into Viridian 3, but it would crash.
I blame that on Riker for putting her in that position that she shouldn't have been. She
That's
wasn't
what I was
qualified for.
referring to. That wasn't Riker's fault.
What?
You know
He was
what?
in
There's,
command.
Well, that wasn't his
but there
fault.
is an interesting,
He was the one.
like before
Well,
before Riker tells Deanna to take the helm, they already established that the helm is not responding.
Right.
And so there is a possibility that Riker put Troy in one of the safest seats. Because if you're in the helm in a crash position,
safest
you would
seat?
assume, as like in the structure of the bridge, it's like, okay, if you crash, this is probably one of the safest places.
You've
that
got
you
to
can
make
crash.
everything romantic, don't you?
Yes.
Only-
And
the
they
only
got
person-
married, so
but
I'm
don't
not
forget, Scotty, the
fucking
only person-
wrong.
Do you know why the helm was
Put her in the
non-responsive?
safe
Do
place.
you know the answer to that question?
Brandon
why was it?
Braga.
No, when the warp core blew, it blew all the stuff into the saucer section and damaged it. That made the helm not operate because of the damage with the warp core when it blew, because the warp core blew too close to the saucer section.
It's true. They
And
do
it-
show the.
it
They
picked
do
up,
show.
it was
Yeah,
going
they
down.
do. Yeah.
And they was trying to get
Yeah, the
control.
automatic
They
helm
finally
control.
They finally did get
Right.
get control, but they was too close to the ground at the time. Think
I'm
about it.
just saying, look,
It
Scotty,
wasn't Troy's
Scotty,
fault.
all I'm
Just the way
saying-
that happened.
Yeah, Scotty, all I'm saying is that Riker could have just said to Data, "Hey, just go ahead and crash into the planet, Data. At least we'll all be safe. And you are an android; you can't get destroyed,
Yeah.
unless we run into some big heavy crap thing. So, he should have just passed it along and leave Troy out of it, and just let
I don't know what the fuck you just said, little kid, but you reached out and you touched
Little
your brother's
kid.
heart.
Data crash the damn thing. He
That
was the guy
little
that-
kid's a lot older than you, Scotty.
It's not my problem. Anyway, I gotta go. I gotta go find some fucking LEDs or fluorescents. I don't know.
Do you want some LDS?
Oh no, I had too much of that at Berkeley. But no, I gotta go. I got a date with a ghost. I'll see you in the future.
All right, Ghostbusters.
Tell Casper we said hi.
Where's the button? How do I get out of this? How do I get out of this?
On
monkey
the
shine?
bottom, it says leave studio, and it
Oh,
has
the
a
big
little
red X.
Yeah, there's a little X there.
Big red.
red X.
The X is actually white.
He gone.
Circle surrounding
He
the X
found it.
is red.
Whoa!
We're thinning out. We're thinning
Oh,
out.
Jill, how's your
Man,
family?
oh
doing?
man.
We almost had
Doing
10 up
great.
here today. Almost.
Yeah, then I came up and everybody left.
Well, I don't know why.
Oh, Franco, it's not your fault.
It might be.
Did you bring any jungle juice for
It's
everybody?
definitely not.
Actually, it's upstairs on the counter for real.
Oh no!
You want some?
that-
I got there's plenty. I got 2
Really?
gallons of it.
Nice.
What's
Promise you'll
jungle
wake up blind.
I bet he would.
Oh, now I know what it is.
No, I can't do that. No. No.
That's why Facto hasn't been around. He's been sucking on his jungle juice again.
Oh no. No, I'm proud to say that 8 years ago, as of January 1st of 2015, I officially gave up drinking. And thanks to Suzanne, that's why I gave it up. Because
There you
of
go.
her.
Good.
So I'm very proud
Good.
of that. Yes.
Well done on that. That's great. But it is getting late for me, so I better go now.
Thank you, Jill.
And I will talk to you guys later. I've got a channel, Anti-Derivative Jill, where I talk about science fiction and other
Thank
fun
you.
stuff.
No, that's a great.
And I'll see you guys
Yeah.
next time.
Have a good night.
Bye.
Thanks
What?
for popping up.
It means a lot.
Yeah, you're welcome.
All right,
Bye.
good night, Miss Jill. Oh,
Man, oh man.
and then there were 4.
Man, oh man.
I'm Commander Green, and there are 4. I can't communicate, Captain Commodore.
So, in 5 more hours, you can just start the morning show.
No shit.
Yeah, there we go. You
Probably
should.
never get. I'll probably never get the fracking out of the bed.
At this point, I'll be missing a morning show if you have it
Yeah.
that early.
I try to get a little faster before she left, but I make her a mod. So maybe she'll make me a mod on her side now since I gave her a wrench, and I beamed her up twice. I was denied beaming 2 times already. That's all we gotta say about that. But there was a couple of things I answered that nobody else had the answer for. Woohoo!
Man, oh man.
And Mikey, that video is all good to go. So study it,
Infinity, do you
come up
remember
with
that
something,
song
and go
called
from
Beam Me
there.
Up, Scotty?
I ain't beaming up, Scotty. Snotty, beam me aboard.
Beam me up, Scotty. Oh, beam me up, Scotty.
They never
Don't let
really
me
actually
hang with
said that on the
the
show.
Yeah, they never said that. Oh, but there was one time, Captain. It's that he did say in one episode, he said, Scotty, beam me up. Come on, Scotty, beam me up.
Star Trek 4.
That was the Doomsday Machine. Yeah, and Star Trek 4. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he never said beam me up, Scotty. He just said, Scotty, beam me up.
Oh, we
He
got a
also said,
message from Scotty
I need
already.
more- I
I
really
really
think your Trek
dig
2
your-
uniform.
Yeah, well, I'm in plain clothes right now. Shit, I was in that damn thing for
Yes,
what,
but he's
about
running
6
the show.
hours, and it's like, man, I'm starting to sweat over here. It's time to get out of that damn thing. That damn thing's lined. So I had to get out of that and get in a regular t-shirt here. So we'll see if I get a link on Tuesday with my email address. I sent it to Jill. Unless she's going to have an open stream. Yeah.
I feel like
Yeah. Hey, ooh, ooh, ooh. Your
I
internet
feel
breaking
like
up,
Spectre
man.
he's reminding me of a music.
Fecto there can make music out of thin air. All he had got to do is hear a couple bars, and he could sit there and pound it out in 5 minutes.
Sometimes.
Oh, you
That's
could,
the
huh?
music. That's the music, not what you're thinking.
Oh.
Ah,
Name that tune in one note.
Man.
Do you remember that? Do you remember that, Captain? Name that tune. Yes, you're probably old enough to remember
Name that
tune.
tune, yes. Oh, they
well,
Ah,
he
that's
did.
what
He did take a horn sound and make it into like a Klingon sound,
Yep.
and he also
did?
took like a radar sound and make it into a radar. Done that already.
When did I do that with the radar? Which one's that?
That's the one. I think it was for the neutral zone or other one, but because the music goes and it goes boing and boing and boing. I don't know if I got that one or not.
I sent you that. I think I sent you all those. Pretty sure I did in that.
Not all of them. I'm
transfer-
still
that
waiting on
we
all
transfer.
those other ones. You've been
Oh,
doing
yeah, I
other
got-
stuff lately.
I know. I still got a bunch of them in the pipe. I need to polish those off and get them done and send them
Yeah.
to you, and you can use them. Yeah. Or whoever. It doesn't matter. It's all free use. Yeah, I need to get to work on those. I've been slacking. I need to get them done.
You've been saying that for a week.
Yes, I've been saying that for months. Well, all that garbage went down, and it's.
I
it's
know,
like-
I know. All that garbage down the pike there. You started
Working on-
over here, then went over there, and came back over here again.
Working on that's just a reminder.
I know. Get rid of the reminders.
I could one click.
What?
Yeah,
What
we
I
don't
could
want to do that.
A month's worth of work right down the drain. Wouldn't
Well,
bother me
just
none.
before you delete everything, just send them my way, then you get rid of them.
So,
No, I'm not gonna delete them. I need to
Captain-
finish them. I like
Yeah.
I like a few of them.
So, Captain, what I could do, Jim, what I could do is, take myself, saying a couple phrases, in a webcam, and then just send you the webcam. Would that work?
No, I just need your voice. I need an audio clip.
Oh, an audio clip. Okay.
Audio clip only. That's all I need. I don't need any videos or just audio only.
Audio only. Okay.
Audio only.
Well, if I
Uh,
did the webcam without my seeing my camera on, but just listening to my audio like it is now, would
Yeah.
that work?
Not on here. It's got to be a separate, so I can add it to. I can add it to that video.
Okay.
For being a voice actor, I'm trying to get a audio from you where I can add it to that clip.
Right.
So any kind of videos and that I can't use it. It's got to be audio only.
Okay, because it's been a while since I've actually recorded audio clips.
Yeah.
So what's the best way to do it? What's the best way to record an audio clip for you?
Probably Fecto can probably tell you more about
I was
that.
about to
'cause
say, do you want me to answer that?
he's pretty much the music man here.
Yeah.
Now, what kind of phone do you have?
My wife is asleep, so I can't. I don't really know. But
You got an
I was gonna
iPhone or
ask
an
you-
Android or?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay, well, in your phone you should have something called voice memos or
I-
voice notes or something like that.
Voice recording.
Yeah, anything like that. If you could record the audio with that, that will be your clearest recording you're gonna get,
Nope.
unless you have
Fecto-
good microphones like I do.
Nope.
And then you should be able to email that file. That'd be the best
Get
way
in
to
this
do it.
circle. Don't freeze! Don't freeze!
You don't have to do it tonight. I mean, yeah, you do it whenever you get time. It's no big rush. Because right now, I'm not really using Comms Officer Green and anything else at the moment.
I thought
But down the road, he'll be used again.
Well,
We'll have a
I thought
new
there
fresh
was
voice
a
for him.
way that you can just take my voice from video, like there, like
Yeah, I'm brand new at
part of it
editing,
or
so
something.
I don't have that capability like Fecto does. Fecto can probably take a video and rip the old audio right out and throw the video away and keep the audio intact. I
Just
don't
when
know.
when you export out of your program, just choose to export audio only. That's all.
I do
That's
it.
easy.
Yeah,
It'll just render the audio file.
yeah. Well, you should be able to.
I have no idea.
Okay, if it's easier for you
I-
just to
I don't
record on a
know, but-
video,
but
then there
Fecto-
you go. Just you could record it on a video, and then either I can rip the audio from it for Jim or whatever. He can send it to me. That doesn't matter. It's no problem. It wouldn't be no problem at all. Pretty
Yeah.
easy.
Wow, that's great. I could. Well, okay. So what I could do is a non-camera, just audio webcam, and send it to you, Fecto, and then you can take my voice from that, and I'll introduce it as what's his name again? Jim Green.
Comms Officer
What's his
Green.
name? Comes out Green.
Comms Officer Green.
Comms Officer Green. Okay.
Yeah, comms.
Cool. Comms. Got it.
Yep.
Comms Officer Green.
COMMS. Yep.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll send that to Fecto. I got to make sure I've got him, also subscribed so I can send it to him.
Well, just go ahead and make a clip or whatever. Then next time we come up here, we can always share it to see what it sounds like before you go
whatever
any other
works.
trouble.
Yeah,
I can put my email. I can put my email in the private chat, or Jim can give it to you. Whatever's easiest.
Well, I
Yeah.
thought I could pop it off on your community section of your channel, Fecto.
Yeah, you can do that too. Yeah.
Whichever's
Yeah,
easiest.
whatever's easiest for you. It won't be no problem at all to take the audio out of the video.
Right.
Yeah, cool. Okay.
But you got to listen to what. But you got to listen to what Comms Officer Green says, because that's what you got to say.
Right, okay.
Unless you want to change it up a little bit, that's up to you.
Yeah, no, what I'll do is watch Comms Officer Green on your
Mhm.
video and have it, set with closed captioning so I can actually see what he says, write it all down, and then go from there.
Yeah. Hey.
If you're really tired, Captain, I guess we should probably go so you can get some sleep.
Well, like I said, the longest stream that I'd done so far was over 10 hours long.
Wow.
I was up at 7 o'clock the next morning. I went to bed, and I didn't get out of bed till about 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm like, well, my day's shot.
I
Wow.
remember that. I was there, I think.
I was up with Steve early that night.
You were there, Jim.
Because he
you
did a
were-
24-hour stream.
Yeah, Jim was there for Pop Culture Curators 9-hour. That's when we were doing a fundraiser for him.
Mm.
And I know Jim was there. I was there for like about 6 hours or something.
I popped in and popped out. Stuff like that.
Yeah. Popping in and popping out. Yeah. That's true.
I was trying to get Pop to pop in tonight, but he was. Oh man, are you kidding me? Red alert! Shields up.
Guys.
Marty's
Lord have mercy.
I'm running for my life. You cannot tell Anti-Derivative Jill that I was here. Just fucking don't. She's gone insane. So don't tell her.
I already told her.
Definitely the witching hour. It is definitely the witching hour.
What's
Lord have mercy.
I'll have to get the timestamp here and send it to her.
Oh,
Yeah, it'd
boy.
be 8/18. 8/18. Here's your timestamp.
Yeah, 8:18. Yeah.
Yeah. That,
Joe, watch this. Scotty said not to tell you something.
Yeah, 8:18. Well,
Oh.
this is like my it's only my second stream because I did a smaller one for like an hour
Oh.
and 2 minutes.
Oh,
Hey.
Lord have mercy.
Have you guys seen Scotty?
You know, I've heard that name before.
I reviewed.
I think
the,
he's down at the watering hole in his basement.
Scotty who?
And
Oh, is this blood? Is basement flooding again?
I think they're both playing with us tonight.
No, he's really pissing me off. I need to find him. Where did he go?
Well, he popped up and said, "Don't tell Dad he was here." Then he left. That's all he said.
Okay, thanks.
What is going on?
And if you want to, you can go back to timestamp. Set.
Gone.
Is this a bit?
8:17.
She sailed away.
So we're gonna have Scotty pop up here in a few minutes. I think they're both screwing with us. Makes the stream more and more interesting. We'll have Sci-Fi cut that out and say, "What the hell's all this about?" About. Oh, Mikey went bye-bye. Now, I think Mikey would be good for Comes Officer Green. He's got that voice. Make an audio clip. You don't have to make a video. Make it easy on us. Come on. Grab your cell phone, push a button, and talk. Oh, here we go. Oh, is it Joe or Scotty? It's Mikey.
oh, it's just me. Oh,
Mikey likes it. Do you
Mikey
want
likes
some?
everything.
Do you want some Life cereal?
Live cereal. It's good for
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. I didn't get no cereal tonight. Damn it.
Stop being so serial.
Yeah, really. You had a beard on
Hey,
last time.
It's all gone now.
Oh man.
Rest in peace. I had to blow taps, man. I couldn't maintain it very well, Jim. I just had to
Well,
say
this is only temporary until I get Admiral Billshank parts done. Then this shit's coming off. Then I got a couple other things I got to do yet. So when that's gonna be, I have no freaking idea. I'm working
you
on
choose
lawnmowers.
whenever you want to. You
I
choose
think I'm
whenever
working
you
on
want to
lawnmowers
do
over
it, Jim.
there. Yep. I might just leave the sunbitch up because wintertime is getting close here.
Well, don't forget that it's wind blown and it creates like these things on your face, so it's like
Yeah, no.
looks bad.
Yep.
I think
And
we
Boomer
immobilized
goes-
Pecto.
And old Boomer says, "I can't grow a beard fast as you can." I said, "Well, I got this fertilized a long time ago, so it grows like wildfire."
Mine just went like all the way down here. Do you
Yeah,
know?
I know it was.
Yeah, Jim. Yeah. Do you remember John DeMarco from Jet Nerdy?
Try that again without breaking up.
Oh. I tried it again.
Try it again.
It's StreamYard. It hates me. I was trying again.
StreamYards. That ain't StreamYards.
I
That's
would
a
say
damn
that
internet.
StreamYard hates my guts.
Mm.
I know it's the damn internet. Hates my guts. Them damn freaking farms up there in the freaking whatever doing their stream thing.
The whatever.
The whatever.
Whatever.
Mhm.
See, you cussing out StreamYards, and you could have said what you was talking about.
Oh, I've cussed them out a number of times.
It don't do any good, right?
Nope.
Oh
Yeah.
well, see.
Well, then you got a guy like Elon Muskrat. I call him that. He
Yeah,
runs X.
I know.
Elon Muskrat love.
I am subscribed to him or following him as well. So
You're following him? Okay. Yeah, I've got
just
him
to see
followed
what's
too.
going on. Yep.
And Bill Gates.
Yeah.
I want to see if he'll buy me a brand new house somewhere, a mansion for like about $2 million or something.
There
If
you
I'm
go.
really nice to him, he might give me me and my wife a nice mansion.
Trucking down
with our
under.
2 baby cats. And
You books still going? We're still going, man.
we'll
Don't know how much longer
figure
we're
out
gonna keep
the
going here.
Devers first. Oh. Oh boy.
Mikey having Wi-Fi difficulties.
Are you still there, Cat?
The captain fell asleep.
How dare you?
Infinity.
Hey, he's still there.
Captain Infinity.
Oh, dare you? Ding, 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 ding goes Mikey. Bye. Quick, we all need to run. He might not come back. Shit. Yeah.
Almost
Damn.
breakfast time for you, Jim.
Oh shit. I'll get a couple hours sleep. I might be sleeping under the lawnmower, changing blades. All I need is a 48, and well, I really need three mowers going. The Pro Z 160, the deck ain't plugged up. That's still good. I only use it on a couple yards. Might be okay yet. Yeah, I got to finish up stuff in the office, so that didn't happen tonight. Wasn't planning on being here for 8.5 hours.
I popped on
It's a
YouTube.
long old show.
Yeah.
I popped on a YouTube and it said you were live, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna refresh the page, and nope, it says you're live, and I come up here and it's a whole panel full of people. It's like, what the hell?
What time is it there? It is 4:22 in the morning.
Yep, it's 3:22 in the morning where I'm at.
Oh boy. Here comes the broken Wi-Fi.
The broken Wi-Fi.
What time is it over there, Mikey?
4:22 a.m.
Oh, you're in the same time zone. Okay.
I am. Yes. And I'm retired too, which is great.
Oh,
I
so
can
you
stay
and
up all-
Captain's got something in common. You're both retired.
Yes. Yeah, I'm retired. I just turned 58. I just turned 58 years young.
58?
Approximately 9 days ago. 58.
Well, those guys over there told me you was like in your mid 60s.
No, no, no. I'm 58.
No.
PvP is 65. PvP is
I know.
65.
I know.
He's the one over there in
I
British
know.
Columbia. And when he first heard my voice, he was like, "Oh, you're not 58." I said, "Yes, I am. I'm 58 years old. I've been
Yeah.
on this planet for that long."
Yeah. He's something else.
God knows I've tried.
Well, you gotta understand about PvP. When it's laundry time, he watched the glass top of his washer and see his underwear beating the crap out of the socks. Just saying. Hell, soon I'll be almost breaking my own record here.
So close.
You mowing lawns there on Monday there, Victor? He didn't call me Friday. He said he did 1 yard, and that was all I heard. We all froze up. You're moving.
I'm
I think
moving.
Mikey froze up again.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I'm going to have an alarm go off here at 5 o'clock in the morning. Damn. Will there be a morning show?
I was gonna
We might as
say
well just consider this the morning show since it's almost 5 o'clock in the morning.
Oh shit!
Morning show.
Just export this and just chop off the last 2 hours, and that's the morning show.
Morning show pre-recorded.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Pre-recorded. I didn't go make a coffee.
Editor Mikey Sue.
Ooh, here I am.
Ooh.
Pre-recorded for later content.
Yeah, there you go.
I remember that. This show has been pre-recorded for later content and edited for later content.
This show was pre-recorded with a non-live audience.
It was a non-live audience.
That's right.
Canned laughter. Yep, canned laughter. Yep.
Yep.
You know, it's so funny when somebody first told me that the audience soundtrack that you got from shows like that, and they said that's canned laughter. I said, what's that mean? Well, those people are dead.
Yeah.
But before they died, they took all of their laughter and their giggles and all that stuff, taped it, put it into storage, and then when the shows were being made, they put into the soundtrack of those shows and played the canned laughter and all that stuff. And yeah, that's not a live audience. That's people who are dead. So I'm like, oh, okay. You learn something new every day.
Every day.
Every day.
Yep. It's like when you get Scotty up here, it's always a yelling match.
Really?
Everywhere he goes, it's a yelling match.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised.
Well, you gotta be subscribed to him so you can hear the yelling match him. Yeah. Yeah. Damn. The Sandman is throwing sand in my face and said, "Go to sleep, Jim." Yeah, okay. Shh.
Oh. There we are.
They just step on
No, I was
yourself?
just saying it's been a really difficult. Oh no, I was just saying it's been a very difficult year for my wife and myself. Um,
Yeah.
you know, we lost five. Well, we lost 5 friends of my wife. Then I
Wow.
lost 2 friends of myself. So it's been a tough year. Really has. Makes you think about a lot of things, and you know that life is short.
Yeah.
And I didn't want to have. I never had any grudge toward Captain Infinity. It was just needless anger, and I didn't. That's why I felt responsible for my attitude. So, like I said, I apologize, and I just like I said, life's too short.
Yeah. Life is too short.
It is.
Yeah, but life is also the longest thing you'll ever do.
Yeah.
That's true.
Then when he died, you get reincarnated or you go to jail for eternity.
True. But
You go down and make lava
how
rocks.
long you're gonna do it for though?
Yeah, shit. Gee, when Jill came up, I should have asked her to type in the chat, see if she turned blue. Well,
You know what I was
get
gonna ask? Well, you know what I was gonna ask Jill is that you guys know about Gorilla's Random Thoughts, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. So when they did the pop culture curator 9+ hour uh, uh, stream for him when we're trying to get him to Arizona.
Looks like he froze up again. No
Point,
voice at all.
towards the end, and so Gorilla was gonna, know, for yeah, I think we all did.
Oh, he took the name of Comms Officer Green. You're not green.
You can sing it like bye.
Quick, let's run for the hills. He might not find us. Oh shit. Just like a bad penny.
You see what I mean?
Oh. Been listening to INXS. What makes you special?
What makes you special?
INX. What the hell? I have no idea.
In excess. What makes you special? It's a song by the group In Excess. Michael
No.
Hutchins.
I'm not in the song, so I wouldn't know it.
That's what he's listening to. Well, I don't know it much myself either. But here's the weird part. Rolling Stones, the Rolling Stones, have put out 2 new songs on YouTube. And one of them features Lady Gag Me with a Spoon and Stevie Wonder. And it's called Hearts of Heaven or something like that. And then U2, the group U2 and Bono, put out a song called Atomic City. And they did it in Las Vegas, which is weird. I guess they're trying to have a renaissance of 80s groups,
No idea.
maybe. Yeah, I don't know either. What do you think about that, Fecto?
What was it again? I'm sorry, I wasn't really paying attention. Something about the Rolling Stones and 2 new tracks.
Oh, yeah. The Rolling Stones have 2 new songs they've just premiered in the last week. And
I'll be
U2
back.
has also premiered a brand new song in the last 2 days.
Interesting.
In the
I'm
last 2
surprised
days.
the Rolling Stones are still cutting records with how old they are. I mean, they're legends. They're gods in the industry, yes. But it's with their age and
Yeah.
everything, I'm surprised they're still
Well-
cutting records. That's awesome.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, it's
Man.
it's weird. Yeah, it's weird to see him. That fat dude sounds like a chick. I sound like a chick? Sci-fi. Tell me how you really feel. Please. Yeah, please tell me how you really feel. Ah. Yeah, I know that's the Rolling Stones are like a huge deal. I know they're legends. I never, you know what? I only got to see them perform once,
Really?
and
There you go.
that was at Sun Devil Stadium in Tempe, Arizona. It was part. I got actually what I did is I was with a friend, so we sat down. At Channel 8, which was in Tempe, Arizona, is a public broadcasting station. Oh yeah. So we were watching from the public broadcasting station. The Rolling
Wow.
Stones were performing over at ASU, the Sun Devil Stadium. So that's as close as I got to the Rolling Stones.
That's pretty cool. I'm sure that was quite an experience.
It was.
Yeah.
And I went to see the Police live when they were doing their
There you go.
Synchronicity
Yeah.
tour. Outdoor stadium. It's called Phoenix Municipal Stadium. It's where the Oakland A's play their spring training baseball games. And the groups Madness and Thompson Twins opened for them. They have the whole thing on tape and on YouTube. They have it downloaded. The entire audio,
Wow.
everything from the concert. Everything.
That's cool.
Yeah. How did I go that small? Wow. Woo, woo. Wow. How did that happen?
So what's sci-fi talking about?
Oh, there we go.
No idea.
Yeah, what is sci-fi? I don't know. If I
Mm.
did that, you'd be what? Oh, welcome back, Captain. Captain Jim. Or do you prefer Captain Duke Shepard?
What's that now?
I prefer not to call me late for dinner.
Hey.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Hey.
God. Oh shit.
Breakfast of Champions yogurt. Hey, it's been a long time since I had a real cherry.
Still has it.
That's why Mikey don't do a whole lot of shows because he's coming and going all the time.
Internet connection, yeah.
Yeah, I see that a lot over at the Gorilla place. Well, since he went to limpo again, I did do.
You know what the first like?
I did do Chief Engineer Red. It's done. The Gray Villain. It's done. But the villain, my Gray Villain on part 5 is gonna be a humdinger.
Oh man, I gotta step up the villain game.
Bill Shank is done, and part 1 of Mr. Goodness is done. But there's a couple things that need to be talked to with Mark about the other parts that needs to be done with him.
Hi. Thank you. Whew. So, let's see. Okay, Effecto. So, this next week, I will do a webcam video and send it to you, okay?
Perfect. That'll work.
Okay, cool. And but before I do that, I will take a look again at Captain's Comp Officer Green stuff and try to get the gist of what he's looking for, and then I'll have that ready. Have that ready for him. I was just giving you a sample earlier, Captain Jim, about that. So
yeah.
I was just giving you a sample.
Hey, look, it's Wi-Fi
Hello,
Nation.
Sci-Fi Nation.
Hi. How you
Yes,
doing?
Sci-Fi Nation.
Hi. What?
Hey.
What?
Where did you go earlier?
Oh, where did my
Where did Sci-Fi go? Where could he be?
Where could he be? What were if it were up your butt? You would never know. What?
It's like Jill and Scotty. Old Scotty pops up, so don't tell Jill I was here. Then Joe goes, "Hey, have you seen Scotty?"
Hey,
Yeah,
don't tell Captain Infinity I was here. What?
Exactly.
Oh, hey, Captain Infinity, how you doing? Hi, how you doing? Hey, do me a favor. Go get your shine box. Hey, you know what? I got one in my dollar store. You want it? I'll send it to you.
Hey, Captain Infinity, what time is it for you there?
Hey, by the
over
way,
in,
Mikey. Hey, Mikey. Hey, Mikey.
Yes.
You sound like a chick.
Yes. Well, I know that's unfortunate. Can't help it.
I'm just saying, you sound like
Sorry.
a chick.
Well,
It's
do you know why
unfortunate.
do you know why he sounds like a chick there, Sci-Fi?
Because he's feminine?
Because when his balls was made, they're very tight, and that's why he
because when his balls were made, there were ovaries instead of balls.
I don't know.
I can't know. Fuck, how would I know?
They were Titans. They were
Yeah,
pretty
they
much
were
Titans
tiny
design
whiteys. Is that what you're
from my
saying?
mother. So
Yeah.
thanks, Mom. Tiny whiteys. Thanks, Mom.
There you go, folks. Tiny whiteys.
The reason I said that is because one
Tiny
guy in my high school, so why do you got a crazy voice? He goes, well, when God made me, my balls
Why
got
is your voice so
tight."
high pitched? And they
Yeah.
like to take it up the arse?
You know, when someone
How the
grabs your
fuck would
balls
I
and
know?
twist you.
Hi, how you doing?
Hey, that's what you get for thinking.
That's what you get for thinking. That's what you get for thinking.
Oh my lord.
Seriously, I'm not trying to make no issue out of it. I'm just saying, hey, you
Yeah.
sound like a girl.
Hey.
Is that such a bad thing?
No, you know, I did put my mother through 23 hours of labor. Not really.
Is that all?
You know,
You know what?
I think my mother
My mom
I'm just saying,
went into labor at
23 hours.
4:19 p.m. You know what I said? Hi. You got a minute? And she gave birth at 4:20. Literally, you can look at my birth certificate. That's what it is.
Well,
And my mom will confirm that.
well, I was born at 5. Well, I'm just saying I was born at 5:14 p.m. in the afternoon. So
In other
she
words,
started at
you're a dink.
6 at night.
You're a dink. You're a sixth of a dink. Is that what you're saying?
Ah, okay.
Well, I don't care
Maybe.
either. What are you saying?
What do you say?
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Can't we all get along here?
Can't we all just hit the bone?
Can we hit the reset button and start
I'm
over again?
fine. I get along fine.
Yeah. See, I want make you to be okay
yeah,
with
from
this.
like
Howa,
9 hours
howa,
ago.
How.
I gotta shut down my editing program. It's still going.
That's what you get for thinking.
Yeah. Comes off to green,
so-
2.5 minutes
So
long.
Captain
That's short.
Finity, are you? So is Captain Finity 5 hours ahead of us, Eastern?
No, he is 14 hours ahead of me, and I am on Eastern Standard Time.
So is he.
So, in other words, Greenwich Mean Time is 5 hours ahead of me. So, in other words, 9 hours ahead of Greenwich Mean Time. Last night.
12 actually today.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh.
Wow. 12?
Wowsy,
Oh,
wow, wow.
is it 12:46?
Captain,
what you get for
you're in the
six
UK,
then.
right? You over there in the UK?
Hey,
You
the
across the pond?
captain
Is it
knows
12:46 for the
New Zealand time better than I would.
afternoon? 8 hours?
I don't know. All I hear is people
Is that-
fucking fading in and out of shit they want to say.
I know London is 6 hours ahead of me, so it's about 9:45
Yeah, so
a.m.
you're central time then.
Yep.
Well,
Yeah, I'm Eastern time. They're 5 hours ahead of me.
so it must be 12.
GMT is 5 hours ahead of Eastern time.
What do you want?
What do you want?
What do you want?
What do you want? How you do?
You always want up here.
You always want up here. How you do?
No. Man,
What?
where's the girls at? It must have been.
Just hop, skip
Hi,
it.
Cuddles.
jump.
Hi, baby. Hi. Oh, yeah, here she comes.
Oh,
Here comes, here
thank you.
comes off.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Hey, guys. I'm Cuddles. I'm Cuddles.
Here we go. Here's that ding again.
What time is it in New
Man, we've been
Zealand?
sleeping in the hallway.
What time is it in New Zealand?
I
Can
hate
you
that
win the
fucking
prize?
question, mother.
The captain don't like clock questions.
He doesn't like
It's
clockwork.
literally
Yeah,
everyone. You've all got phones. You can all
yeah,
check all your
exactly.
fucking time
He
zones.
lives. See, that's the problem with the captain. He lives in New Zealand. He doesn't like questions about the clockwork. New Zealand.
You can all look it up. It ain't. It's not like only I know. I'm the only person in the world that knows what time it is in New Zealand.
Exactly.
It's not
So-
exactly esoteric knowledge, is it? Neil?
Tell the motherfucker where you are. He'll tell you whether you're worthy or not, and you're probably not. So just
Yeah, if you can ask me a question, ask me something I can help you with, like I don't know how to make sweet love to a beautiful woman.
I don't know. It's Duck Rider up. Did the commode scene actually happen?
Yes, it did.
Yes, it did because I found the proof.
Boom. What?
I actually did find the proof of that. You're welcome.
Hi.
How you doing?
I did find the proof. I found the proof that was
How you
shot behind
doing?
the heads of the people that fucking shot the scene. So hey, how you doing?
Next question.
Fuck you, RMB. Robert Meyer Burnett. Yeah, fucking hipster. I fucking found the proof, you dink.
Tell me it doesn't exist again.
I think we're just lost in translation.
You're lost in translation.
Hey-o, how you doing?
I hear command.
Imperious leader.
And bears later up your butt.
You will be lost in translation until I bring you up as I deem you necessary. How about that?
Oh my.
Really?
They don't call me Dark Helmet for nothing. Hi, how you doing?
Smoke him if you got him.
You have no idea. You got no idea. Smoke him if you got him where I come from.
I am north of Canada. Do you know what smoking if you got it means? That's like get high if you got weed. Hey, how you doing?
Illogical.
Illogical. Yeah, exactly.
Error, analyze, error.
That's what you get for thinking. That's what you get for having logic circuits, you think?
Error.
That's what you get for having a logic circuit.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no. That's funny.
Seriously, I tried to go on Jedi 32K tonight.
And he said, "Oh, Wi-Fi, you gotta have your own song." I'm like, every time I come up with my own song, you get fucking banned off of YouTube.
Ooh.
And he said, "I don't want you to have your own song." I'm like, "Oh, you want me to ban you from YouTube?" He said, "No, but you gotta have your own song." Oh, okay. I went down to a burning ring of fire. Yeah.
Nope. Fuck that. That's gonna get him banned off of YouTube. So fuck the dumb shit.
No.
Down to the burning ring of fire. Yeah, exactly. So fuck you, 32K. Before and after you fucking burned up your computer.
You cannot
Figure out what song works and what don't.
fuck you, 32K.
32K of memory.
Jedi Mill.
Oh, just like Pickle tried to come on tonight. Hey, Pickle.
He never tried to come up here.
Yeah, he did.
He was on a chat, but he never came up on stream.
No, he was
On
in
the
the chat. He was in the chat.
I'm not
And I
friends with
called
him.
his ass out for the pickle he is.
Yeah. I'm not friends with him anywhere else, so
Good. Because he is the one that tried to drive a wedge between me and the captain 3 years ago. And I said,
that
I'm
was-
not playing your high school bullshit, Pickle.
well, that was 3 years ago.
I don't care.
Too.
He still tries the same shit, and he still tries to hold it over our heads to this day. Does he not, Captain?
Well,
Well, you're holding it over his head. It's him that did something.
Exactly. He's the one that did it, and he still tries to hold it over our heads.
Well, like I said, no one's gonna tell me who I can't stream with. And
Exactly. I don't do your ultimatums, you dank.
That shouldn't be none at all.
People want to say, why do you get along with the Captain so good Wi-Fi, sci-fi? Because he doesn't give me ultimatums like you dumbass. That's why he's lying. You know why me and the Captain get along so good? I'll tell you why me and Captain Finley get along. Because we're awesome together. We get along. We know how to fucking have a conversation. We know how to disagree and agree to disagree. Even if we're having the funnest time in the fucking world and he's having the best time in his life on his stream, we don't care. You know what? Captain can have the best time in the world on his stream and say, hi, it's time to go. I'd be like, okay, bye. You know what? He can have like 30 viewers, 20 viewers, it don't matter. Bye, time to go. You know what? That's why I love the Captain. He can have way more viewers than I'll ever have and still say, hey, it's time to go. That's why I love Captain Finity. Because we agree.
Love.
Exactly. Take the gloves off, bitch. Slap me in your face.
Jeez.
Slap me in your face. I dare you.
Slap you silly, sucker.
Yeah, slap me in your face.
Mm.
Did you hear what I said to you?
To me?
Yes, slap me in your face. I dare you.
I was just getting a text from Jessica.
Oh, really? How's she doing?
Yeah, pretty good, apparently.
Did she still got the stockings on?
How dare you?
I know, right?
You getting a little personal there, aren't you?
No, not really.
Have you been drinking or have you been thinking?
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, that's a possibility.
Hey, I'm not blaspheming.
Oh, that's an extreme possibility.
Anything's a possibility.
What are you babe? What are you
But no, since you asked, sweaty gym clothes, apparently.
Oh, hi. Hey.
No, you're beginning to see pictures, ain't you?
Oh no, I don't censure bitches. I never censure bitches. I mean, I like to sense bitches, but I don't censure bitches. There's a difference. It's like two different words, actually.
Show 'em a bitch.
Yeah,
that was
sense
weird
and-
with Scotty.
Sense and censure is two different words.
Old Scotty Hauser had thrown him in the basement there a few times.
Oh, that was literally like, you ain't see me, right?
You ain't
And then
see me.
5 minutes later,
You
Jill
can't
shows up. Do you see Scotty?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Like some kind of sitcom.
Yeah, like a Seinfeld or some shit. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Yeah. You guys always say that. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Well, not that there's anything wrong with it. I mean, hey, it's a sitcom thing.
Oh,
I mean, hey, at least we don't do like the good times fucking thing, right?
I've
Like
not gained
every-
a single sub
every-
tonight, by the way.
yeah, because if we did
Can I
good
get to
times every
440 again?
yeah, because if we did good times, every other joke would be like, "Fuck the white guy, fuck the white."
Can I get
fuck
some
the white
subs
guy.
up in this mofo?
Yeah, exactly. Can we get some subs in, motherfucker?
Can we get Captain back to 430 before
We get
gets
Captain back to the
440
Finity.
again?
Fuck your bacteria. I want fucking alcohol on my rubbing pads. What the hell? Fuck your so-called COVID test. Cough and lift your left testicle.
You gonna lift my what now?
I didn't say I was doing nothing. Fuck you.
Mm.
See? That's what you thought. That's what you get.
Oh,
for thinking.
frack you and the bus that you came on.
What?
You turn that fan on.
Yes, I'll turn the fan on. Would that make you happy?
I'm hot again.
I know you're hot. You are hot.
She's hot and bothered for you.
You weigh 95 pounds. You're all skin and bones. I love it. I am a dork. How you doing?
Yeah, piece of crap camera.
And you used to weigh 185. How about that? You lost 90 pounds.
You better go find it.
You used to have hair down to your ass crack, too. You ain't got that no more either, do you?
It got in the way.
Yeah. Damn Huntington's disease. What the fuck? Oh, fuck. You gotta go hit the light switch. Go hit the light switch. I'm the one that did that. Go hit the light switch. Don't tell me what it's. What the fuck? Why ain't it on? That's the light. Fuck you. Go away, light. That was my finger. I just hit the fan.
She's trying to break his fingers. Hear that?
That was your keyboard that fell. That's a little word. Yeah, you're okay. Where did anyone do?
I went down. Do it. Burning ring of fire. Hey, how you doing? But I didn't because I lived to tell the tale. How you doing? Hey, come here, honey. Come here. Come here. I'm going to take the fucking wire out of the thing. Come here. Come here. Come here.
What?
Because I said come here. Come here for a second. Why don't you tell these dinks what I really think about him? Tell these dinks what I really think about him.
You think they should fuck off?
Yeah, exactly. Fuck off. Exactly. That's what I think about all these things. What? What? What do I think about everybody that thinks they got something to say about us?
Did I TV's off?
If you don't like me, you can fuck off. Hey, Jedi 2K.
Will you put your headphones back in, please?
No. Not now. No, not since you made your 2 cents.
What?
You heard me? No, not since you made your 2 cents.
What?
Not since you made your 2 cents heard. No.
You good?
Why? I didn't.
I've been wanting to go to bed for fucking 3 hours and Get Infinity ain't went live yet. What the fuck?
That's not my fault.
Well, not mine either. It's Get Infinity's fault.
Oh, jeez.
Captain Infinity, you dank.
Scotty's fault.
It's not Scotty's fault. Scotty's always a dank. Sex in a floor. Besides, I got so many goddamn board games. Captain Socks it's not even funny.
I'm ready. It's your fault you haven't found players.
Hi, that's not the point. You got more games than I got funds.
Well, then what we need is players.
I will not put my headphones in. I am very nice to you. If I was not nice to you, I would do not nice things. laugh over there.
I do think it's funny.
Somebody over there said it was funny.
I never said anything.
No, somebody over there laughed.
Emery fell asleep.
Oh, I was smirking. That's like
You
a laugh.
smirked out loud, you think?
No shit.
Sherlock, no bones, Holmes.
Hey, a smirk and a laugh is all the same to me.
Hey.
It all works.
If I didn't love you, I'd fucking smack you with my pen band.
Right.
You know that. Let me have my headphones on, Jesus. I don't care if you pimp slap me, put your headphones on, Jesus. This bitch literally said, I don't care if you pimp slap me, put your headphones on. I love you, honey. I love you. You're fucking awesome. This bitch said, I don't care if you pimp slap me, put your headphones on. Literally say that right now. Say that. I don't care if you pimp slap me. Put your headphones on. No, say it.
I did it.
Say it. Say it like you mean it.
Fucko.
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 I
What the hell?
don't know. What the hell did you throw at me?
One of the words all of it.
This is why I love this bitch. It's so awesome. You're awesome, aren't you, honey? That's why, despite the fact that Kevin Kennedy had such a bad breakup, I love this bitch over here. I love you, bitch. I don't ever try to fuck with you. You're the one that fucks with me.
Oh shit. You're not talking to me, are you?
No, not at all. No. I never do talk about you. Fuck's sakes.
Talking to me.
I don't drunk with you. I don't drunk about you. I don't nothing about you. Okay?
I said, talking to me.
And I would say talk about you. Exactly. Hey, boo boo. What you doing? Hey, boo boo. Hey, boo boo. Let's talk to Yogi Berra. Hey. Exactly. I ain't gonna do that. I mean, come on, for fuck's sake. Really?
So sci-fi.
Hey, how you doing?
I was gonna ask, what's your partner's name?
Nikki.
Nikki. Ah.
Well, that's short for Nicole, but yes.
You still didn't put your headphones on.
Well, good. I didn't put my headphones on. How the fuck are you doing?
So
Nice to meet
now, Nicole, you spell it as Nicole, or do you also like going by Nikki?
No, there is no H. It's Nicole.
I didn't say H. I said Nicole. That's what I
Okay,
said.
fine. You got it right the first time. So what the fuck? What about it?
Oh, I was gonna ask Nicole if you make her chortle. If you
Do
know
I
what
make
chortle
her what?
means. Chortle.
What the fuck is a chortle?
Chortle. It's like a form of smirking. It's like a. It's
You
like
know
a
what a
guffaw.
tortoise is?
I don't know. I was born in 76. She was born in 85. What the fuck are you talking about?
So what does 9 years difference make?
It means a big thing. I'm daddy to her. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, me? Well, my wife and I are only a year apart. So
That's what you get for being a year apart.
Well, I hope you get together again soon.
Yeah, really.
Exactly. Did she tell me to put the fucking headphones in? She's like, fuck the dumb shit. I'm an asshole. Yeah, see? You hear? Yep.
yeah, I heard her. So just how long have you two been together?
Oh, we've been together for 11 years.
Congratulations.
Really? You think that's congratulatory?
Well, considering the amount.
Down, Sir Lassie. Down, Sir Lassie. Down, bitch. Fuck you, Bella.
Sci-fi.
What the fuck are you gonna do?
Sci-fi.
You're the size of my fucking fork. You're the size of my fucking bicep. What the fuck are you gonna do? You gonna lick him to death? Fuck you.
Sci-fi.
You're the size of my bicep.
Sci-fi. I was gonna say that considering that the divorce to marriage ratio is 4-1.
Hold on, I gotta plug this shit in. Hold on. I gotta find the fucking hole.
You want some hair around it?
I can, no, the less hair, the better. The wetter, the better. The less hair, the better.
Important.
Okay, what? No, seriously, what?
His Wi-Fi comes and goes all the time.
Yeah.
No, seriously, what?
I
Well,
do that shit at 5:30 in the morning
I heard him say shit.
What?
and be still.
What? Son of a bitch.
Ooh.
Hey, can you hear me now?
No.
No, thank God. Thank God he's gone.
Who gone?
That Scotty guy. I don't know. Fuck him.
Oh, I think Scotty and Joe is playing around a little bit.
Anyway, what about me?
Scotty pops in. Don't tell Joe I was here. And Joe pops in. Was Scotty here? Yeah, he said not tell you he wasn't here. Bye.
Yeah, but you know what Scotty will never tell you?
I know.
Is how good she looks.
Yeah.
You know who never showed up tonight? But then again, we never did a stream on my channel. Pastry never showed up.
Yeah. Well, you could.
Pastry is the best looking non-binary motherfucker I ever seen. I tell you what.
Well, see, right then and there, you could have shared me out on your channel and they would have came over.
I know, right? What the hell?
That's what you get for not sharing me out.
That's what I get for not sharing. What the hell? Hey. No, Thursday. How y'all doing? Hi. 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 How you doing?
When I go on your panel, what do? I share you out. That's when Matt pops over.
I'm getting made out to be the bad. I'm not the bad guy here.
I'm beating you up. I'm just saying.
Well, you kind of are beating me up here, motherfucker.
Yeah.
You ain't exactly being the good guy either.
I'm not the good guy. I never said I was a good guy.
Mm.
I'm a good guy. Hey, am I a good guy? I'm a good guy.
Good guy.
I'm a good guy. I don't get your time back, but hey, I'm a good guy. Hey, Captain.
Mm-hmm.
Who's got the better shine box, me or you?
Don't know. It's close.
It's close. Go get your shine box. 22 times. 2 times.
2 times.
Two times. They found him frozen in the back of a box truck. Solid. Took them 3 days to thaw his ass out. I'm guessing these motherfuckers over here never watched Goodfellas.
I own Goodfellas.
You own it, really. You don't
Yeah.
know two times.
I do. I just like hearing other people say it.
Oh, really?
I'm
I'm
not-
funny.
I'm
I'm
not-
funny how? I'm funny. How? How am I funny to you? I'm
No.
funny. How am I funny to you?
You're not.
What?
You're
You
not
think I'm
saying
funny?
it right.
What? I'm funny. I look funny to
Yeah.
you. How am I funny?
Ha 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 ha.
Ha
No,
ha
you're
ha.
not
I'm
saying it
funny.
right.
Ha 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 ha. What?
No. Do I amuse you? Am I a
Do I
clown? Do I
amuse?
amuse you?
Captain, take this over.
I'm saying it more like Petchy, man. You're not saying it
No,
like
say
that.
it. Oh, I'm gonna say it. The captain.
Do I
take it over.
amuse you? Do I amuse you? Am I a clown? Do I amuse you?
Do I
I'm funny
amuse you?
how? I'm funny how? Like a clown?
Captain
Do I
Finity,
amuse
take
you?
this over. You have permission.
I'm busy.
You're busy. I'm funny.
Actually-
I'm funny how? How do what? I'm funny. I amuse you. What? How the fuck am I funny to you? Do I amuse you? Fuck you. Here, take this. Here's my fucking gun. I'm gonna point it at you and I'm gonna shoot it. He never said that in the movie, but here, you got it. It's gonna pow. How you like me now? Pow pow. Hi. How you doing?
Okay, so who was more of a gangster in that? Pesci or De Niro?
De Niro.
Amen.
Because De Niro actually was around gangsters. Pesci wasn't.
Man, I can't believe they even let they
Okay, what
Yes.
fade out? Was that me that faded out, or was that
I-
them?
the one
No one fades out.
Although
Somebody faded out because they were about to say "ow," that," and then I didn't hear it. Oh, go ahead. Who's saying that to me? Was that Fecto saying that to me, or Mikey? Mikey was saying.
Nope, wasn't me.
It didn't say nothing.
It was Mikey was saying something. Hey, Mikey. Hey, Mikey. They like it. They like it. Oh, wait. Wrong cereal commercial.
What? I didn't say anything.
Obviously. You remember that commercial though for the
Life
cereal?
cereal.
Hey,
Supposed to be
Mikey,
good for
they
you.
like it. They like it.
You try it? I'm not gonna try it. You try it. I'm not gonna try it. Let's get Mikey. Yeah. He won't eat it. He eats everything.
Life
He
cereal.
likes it.
They
He
like
likes
it. He likes it. He likes it.
He likes it.
Are you a
He likes
he or a she or a they? Who fucking cares what you are? Do you like it?
I like life cereal.
Exactly. They like it. They like it. Hey, Life Cereal. Hey, General Mills. They like it. Can I
Yeah.
get paid for fucking having you on my channel for the last 5 fucking years? Probably not.
Endorsements. Yeah, right.
That'd be like me trying to get paid for having Captain Finity on. Hey, Ding Cyrus, how you doing?
I should be getting paid.
You should. Having a motherfucker like me on there. Hey, how you doing?
That's true. I should be getting paid for having you on there.
You
Yeah,
should.
really.
Hmm.
Yeah, you should get monetized.
Everybody wants to be a dink like me. Dink like me. Dink like me.
Well, he's got over 5 subs. He should be monetized.
Hi, how you doing?
Jill is.
I would think so. Well, I'm not even close to that. I think somebody said you got to have like 500 subscribers.
I've got well over 500 subs. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
And I'm proud of you.
Yeah, no, you're not. You don't fucking support me. What the fuck?
I don't support you. Really?
I don't know. Do you?
Yeah. Well, at least the last time I checked.
Hi. How you doing?
Yeah, I do well.
Yeah.
I really like the discussion that Infinity started with. Is Deckard a replicant?
Is Deckard a
Oh
replicant?
no! Oh no, you didn't. No, you
Yes,
fucking didn't.
yes, they did, Captain. They said, "Is Deckard a replicant?"
That conversation is closed.
It's closed.
Closed? Okay. I wasn't trying to reopen any.
Good,
wounds
good.
or-
Oh, well, I'm glad. Just checking.
Yeah, because I had
wasn't.
some shit to say about that. Hey, that's what you get for thinking.
But I will say one thing: you can't tell me that
Oh,
Xiao
here
Young
we
didn't
fucking
look
go.
good. No, I'm just saying, you can't tell me that Xiao Young didn't look as good as she did, like in the first one.
You
and then
can't
she
tell
did
me you're
2021.
ding just because you said you didn't think about nothing.
What?
You can't tell me you're ding because you didn't
I was
think
just
about
saying
nothing.
that she
That's
looked just. I thought
Oh.
that she looked just fine from the first.
Yeah, she's a hot bitch. Do I want her to suck my dick? Yes. That doesn't mean that she's still not a fucking dink.
And
Fucking
when
talking about shit.
they did 2040.
So what the fuck?
That's all.
I don't know. You kind of sound like Stephen Amore over there. I'm just saying. How you doing? I'm Stephen Orange. Hey, get a $10 boom mic. I use a $3,000 boom mic. Get a $10 boom mic. Hey, I can hear you now. Hey, you got a $10 boom mic instead of a $3,000 one. Hey, how you doing, Stephen Amore? Hey. It's the one that he sounds like every other time of the fucking day of the week. How you doing? Big difference between a $10 boom mic and a $3,000 wannabe fucking piece of shit.
Hey, Sci-Fi, can I ask you a
Go ahead. Ask me a personal question. Fuck do you want to ask? Can you actually ask it?
Not really that
or
it's
you
really
gonna
not
get
that
fucking-
personal.
What? Ask me. What? No,
Like,
you can get personal. I don't give two
always
shits.
the cynical.
Fuck, what do you want to ask?
I'm not trying to imply anything.
Uh-oh.
Ask your question.
I did. I asked, are you always this cynical?
Oh, no, not usually. I can be more cynical. Would you like to see how?
Cynical. Huh?
Exactly. I'm cynical. Oh, holy fuck, really?
That's a
He's
big
the
word.
optimist in the group.
That is a big word. Holy.
Damn.
You think I'm cynical? No. You ought to see me when I'm not. Hey. No, seriously.
No, I
You
just
think
said
I'm
it was a
you
simple
think I'm
question. I'm just
cynical?
going to be honest. No,
I
I'm
am
just
nowhere
trying to be honest.
near cynical. I'll tell
Really?
you what's cynical. Cynical is the fact that people sit here and deal with the same shit over and over and over and over again and expect to get something different out of the fucking experience. That is cynicism. Cynicism.
Cynicism.
It is
Cynicism. Hey,
because
that's
they expect
cynicism.
to do the same thing over and over and have a different result. No, that's not what that is. No, that's cynicism. Cynicism. All right. Guess what?
Cynicism.
You know what? I'll say you what my fucking words are. Don't tell me what my words are. Fuck you.
Whatever. Jesus.
Whatever.
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 Whatever. See, exactly. You're trying to tell me what my words are. Fuck you. And I'm fucking pushing 50 here. Fuck you, you fucking millennial. Who the fuck are you to tell me what my fucking words are? Fuck you. Get the fuck out of here.
I'm not a millennial. I was born in 65. Hello.
Well, you sound like a millennial, you little dank.
That's my fault.
Well, you sound like a fucking he-she. Get the fuck out of here. I don't know what the fuck you are.
What?
What?
Honestly?
What? Twat, I can't hear you. I got ear infection.
Oh, really?
He's got the green goo in his ears.
Yeah. They call it earwax. I understand.
They got it from the
You should have that looked at.
Orion slave girls.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
You should have that looked
He's been boning too many green girls. Yeah.
at. You know what? I fucked so many green girls. I just can't know.
That can't be good too. That can't be too good for yourself.
Because big dicks in your butt are bad for your health.
Check yourself before you wreck yourself.
Chickadee, check yourself before you wreck yourself. Because big words in your ears are bad for your health.
Big words in my ears. Okay.
Are bad for your health.
I'll have to.
You'll have
Check
to
yourself
look-
before
look
you
back,
anti-disestablishmentarianism yourself.
Hi, how you doing?
Bad.
Hi. How you doing? Chickadee, check yourself before you wreck yourself. Chickadee, check yourself before you wreck yourself. Because big words in your ears are bad for your health. What? Just because I said something contrary to what everybody expected? You didn't expect the captain to fucking chime in?
Hi, how you doing?
Hey, how you doing?
My dear sir.
Well,
Big
I'm
dicks
glad-
in your ass are bad for your health. Hey, that's the actual lyric.
What the
fuck?
Where'd you go?
You flew the coop.
I was trying to be nice with my lyric.
You was trying to be nice.
Try is the key word.
Okay.
Do or do not. There is no
There is
try.
no Hey, ha! That's why me and the captain get along with him. He's like, fuck it, I'm gonna let this motherfucker sci-fi just be like, hey, fuck the dumb shit. Say what needs to be said. And Captain will come in later and be like, hey, I fucking touched it. Hey. That's the gift for listening.
Oh, that was
Oh, no,
funny.
that's another one gone.
That was funny. We was doing the PvP laugh, and he never said anything about it.
He wasn't
No,
even
I
listening.
did that a
That's
lot.
why, because he's never.
Yeah, I did the PvP laugh so many times tonight. I was like, oh.
I know.
I wasn't offended because I wasn't listening to your ass.
Looks like Jeff got up to it too.
Yeah, what PvP do? He's like, oh, by the way, sci-fi, I was.
That's his way of saying, I may have been offended if I was
may have
bothering
been
to listen to what you were saying.
Yeah, exactly. But I was thinking, I don't give a fuck what you were thinking. I was thinking,
That's what you get for listening.
Exactly. Yeah. PvP was okay tonight. He was okay tonight.
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah, until he started singing. Put a stop to that shit immediately.
Yeah, and then I said, fuck you, I gotta go. And I went to the Jedi 32K channel.
Exactly. Jedi Bill 32K.
Yeah, and then I
karaoke
said,
streams
fuck
up the
off
road, thank you.
32K because nobody fucking once helped me up there. So I came back here and said, you know what? Fuck it. I'll sing what I want to sing on the fucking gym channel. What? Yeah, I'll sing Johnny Cash all day long on the gym channel. Yeah. Never mind, but yeah, I'll sing some fucking songs on Jim's channel if you want me. You know, that's one thing me and the missus have in common. One of the things that me and the missus here connected with each other is the fact that a Rock Band 3 and 4, right, for the 360, the Xbox 360, we fucking sing and play for each other with instruments and vocals. And that's why she gets so pissed off at me now. No, she gets pissed off at me because she knows I want to fucking express my vocals. And I cannot do that without her being by my side. She is the reason I express my vocals. She literally is the reason I express my vocals in a good way that can be appreciated by other people. And it just sucks that she has Huntington's disease. Because that is like the main reason that we hooked up. Is the fact that she knows how to play a fucking instrument, and she was like, yes, sing it. She literally said when we got together, sing it, Daddy, sing it. And I fucking sang. I sang my heart out, and she fucking loved it. And that's how, you know, that was us. And now she is, you know, getting so far gone, she can't even enjoy it anymore. So. It's like singing, it's anymore singing to me is like, it's almost a bird more than it is a fucking, it's more of a bird more than it is a, that loose tape. And that's why
I guess when 32K does his thing, you know, I kind of fall for it, and I shouldn't. But it's, no, and I shouldn't because you know the whole thing is his thing with me and Missiles. This thing we had almost fucking 11 years ago. During the whole fucking Rock Band 360 era thing. Literally, that's how we fucking booked for the first time. Was me singing and shit. So. She was a good fuck back then. So. I don't know what the fuck else to say about it. I really don't. People ask me, why do you come from where you come from? Because I speak from experience, Mom. I speak from experience. Where the fuck do you speak from? I don't know where the fuck you speak from. I speak from experience. So there's that. And I still got this little one. I'm a fucking grandpappy, and I got a fucking 11-year-old fucking calling me daddy, for fuck's sakes. I'm a fucking grandpappy over and over again. I got a little 11-year-old calling me fucking daddy. What the fuck? Trying to tell me I don't know my shit from Holy Ground. Fuck you. Fuck do you know? I've been a daddy for over 25 fucking years. Who the fuck are you? I'm a daddy fucking 3 times over. Fuck you. A granddaddy 3 times over. I'm a fucking actual daddy several times. I know that's kind of a new thing for a lot of people to fucking hear, but hey, I don't care. It is who I am. If you don't like it, fuck you. I'd rather have people look at me and say, hey, I know that motherfucker, and look at me in a bad way, than say, hey, I don't have nobody, and not even be able to point to me. I'd rather some kid say, I know that motherfucker, and point to me, and say, at least he pointed me in the right direction. So that's what I do. I don't give a fuck who you are, what you think about. I just want you to have some good information. I can't even know. I can't even know. Hi, how you doing?
Hi.
Hi, hey. No, damn it. No, damn it. No, damn it. Come on. I fell into the. Hi, Jim.
Jim.
Jim. Damn it, Jim.
Jim. Yeah, I reckon.
Hey, who else said oy vey earlier? Oy vey. You really know what that means? I don't. Oy vey. Yo, fuck. I don't think you know what oy vey means, even if you wanted to. Somebody said it tonight, though. Hey, how you doing? What do you think oy vey means? Do that means you think you're gonna get some escargots on your plate? Fuck you. No, it doesn't mean that. You know what I think about having escargots? Fuck you. Why would you want to fucking eat a snail when the fucking rabbit beat the snail? You dumb son of a bitch. Didn't you fucking read the fucking Bugs Bunny tale? Besides, rabbit tastes better. Who the fuck wants to eat a fucking goddamn thing made of fucking sand? I don't. I'd rather eat a fucking rabbit. Escargots. What the fuck are you? Are you Barney Fife? From Mayberry. Barney Fife from Mayberry likes the escargots. Is that who you are? You probably are. Hey, Captain, let's go to your channel.
Nah.
Well, let's go to your channel. This is Jim's channel. Fuck the dumb shit.
Yeah, let's go to your channel.
Oh, my channel. Are you going to be there?
Maybe.
Well, no, I don't do maybes.
Nah, then nah, forget it. It's late here. Jim's been going for ages, haven't you, Jim?
I know, right? What the hell? Hi, how you doing? Hi. Bring up his ass, baby.
Oh, hang on a minute. I didn't see these DMs from PvP. I tried to defend someone and got crapped on. Not fucking cool.
Well,
What happened
he
there?
wasn't. Is he defending me or Scotty?
I have no clue.
I don't know either.
I think everyone's
It was
gone.
either me or Scotty. So I don't know. I can't know.
One of you two troublemakers.
Yeah, one of us two troublemakers. What's the dumb shit? That's what we get for thinking.
Exactly. Right, time to go then.
Well, let me know which one it is.
I want to go to bed. That's what I want to do. Probably.
Well, that's what you get for wanting.
Okay. Well, if anything's happening, let me know. Last one out. Switch off the light.
You're a dink. You know that? You really are a dink.
Good night, everyone.
Good night. Hi, how you doing? Have a good night. That's what she said. That's what fucking y'all has said. Hi. Hey. Vroom. Zoom. Zoom.